About good fella gang. That nigga talking about.
Good fellas.
We don't give a fuck what you talking about. If it ain't about that money, nigga, walk it out. We gon' chalk you out. Think I'm playing, nigga. Nigga, what's the case? This ain't no game, nigga.
I told y'all niggas, I ain't done. GFG over everyone. Murder these niggas without no gun, and I do this shit here just for fun. You don't want it on me, I'll kill you where you stand. Slap your ass, nigga, just for playing. Fuck your bitch, I know where she stand. Let her blow me down like a ceiling fan. I'm really about my business, man. Pass my lawyer that business plan. Now watch me get these chips, nigga. Move or get your ass blitzed, nigga. Love or hate it, but don't trip, nigga. I'ma stay with that drip, nigga. Your bitch think I'm the shit, nigga. That's why it was easy to get with her. I fucked it then, not dip, nigga. Went back to that booth, nigga. A coop got no roof, nigga. She said my dogs was roof, nigga. They don't think I'ma shoot, nigga. Yo dead homies that proof, nigga. Yo dead homies that proof, nigga.
We don't give a fuck what you talking about. If it ain't about that money, nigga, walk it out. We gon' chalk you out. Think I'm playing, nigga. Nigga, what's the case? This ain't no game, nigga. Give a fuck what you talking about. If it ain't about that money, nigga, walk it out. We gon' chalk you out. Think I'm playing, nigga. Nigga, what's the case? This ain't no game, nigga.
I hope you're ready for your blessing, man. I'm taking y'all to church. Hope you ready for confession. Let nobody say a word. Fuck that bullshit you stressing. I'm preaching to the choir. Hope you're ready for your blessing. Then the Smith and Wesson. These niggas popping off. I don't give a fuck about them. They're less about your squad. They're less about your bitch and whips you if you selling hard. All I care about is money. And the game is out the yard. I'm driving around, I'm getting it. That's how I handle my business. You other niggas be frontin'. Can I get a witness? Ain't got time for niggas perfect. Keep it moving after certain. Now it's time to close this sermon. Amen. In the service.
We don't give a fuck what you talking about. If it ain't about that money, nigga, walk it out. We gon' chalk you out. Think I'm playing, nigga. Nigga, what's the case? This ain't no game, nigga. Give a fuck what you talking about. If it ain't about that money, nigga, walk it out. We gon' chalk you out. Think I'm playing, nigga. Nigga, what's the case? This ain't no game, nigga.
Good fellas. He's a good fella. He's one of us.
Walk it out. So we gon' chalk you out. Murder was the case. This ain't no game, nigga. This ain't no game, nigga. This ain't no game, nigga.
Shout out to everybody in the building. Wonderland is open, y'all. We in this motherfucker. And shout out to StreamYard still holding me down. I got you, StreamYard. I got you. What's up? What's up?
How'd you get that video of me, though? Where'd you get that fucking VIP video of me? I don't know how you guys get that shit.
What?
I always feel like somebody's watching me.
They are. They really are. And if they find you, you don't know what they would want to do to you. I can tell you three things. If a woman encountered you, she would love the encounterment and you would always keep it secret. If it was a man, he'd probably want to try to put hands on you or spray you with some, bear mace, and then you'd have to down. And then the third person might want your autograph because you know how you are famous around these YouTube streets.
Exactly. So it's either I get fucked, killed, or an autograph, basically. Those are three options. Like, what's up? Why you here? You want to fuck me, kill me, or my autograph? All right.
Period. And you didn't even ask for the autograph part. I love the day you dropped down in the chat. Was like, I made it, y'all. I made it. I was dying.
That's it. That's what makes you famous when these motherfuckers. I made it, baby. And that was like week 1. I was like, I can't believe it didn't even take that long to infiltrate. Like, I've been here 2 days. They're already fucking crazy. Alex.
Well, it's intimidation, first of all, and then it's the race to keep up. because again, some people can do this naturally, and then others are up there and their heart's pounding. You know, when you hit that link, you feel some type of way. I don't know how you feel. You're more than welcome to explain it, but it's like a sense of excitement or a sense of like, I'm going to get into this. Like, you know, like I'm coming up with power, or I'm coming up and reading the room and engaging and being soft and sweet. It's just how the energy is when you hit the link. So it's when certain people hit the link just to sit there and be like, woe is me. Those people get called out more because then they're turning it back on, you know, you.
What about this? What about the chat?
Oh, well, they're relentless because
right?
that's all
Like,
they
wait,
do. They're mad.
I'm gonna come up there and fight actually a human on the panel, but there's people in the chat typing shit like they think they matter. Like, oh, loser.
No, they really do.
What?
Yeah, no, there's a team of people that believe that they're keyboard warriors. They used to. I call
they think that their little typing can infiltrate your mind and like it actually affects you.
Yeah,
and it does. Not
does.
me, but
Not me.
I know it does actually.
Yeah. No, I get excited when I see Janet. Then I'm like, oh, I'm doing my job because
oh my God.
I expect you to hate because of what I just told you. Your insecurities make you.
Baby, you're not doing it right if they're not Janet, right?
Right.
Then it's all about Janet and Alex. I don't give a fuck if it's good or bad, as long as I hear Alex.
Right.
That's all I give a fuck about. Alex, I want to kill you. Alex, I want to fuck you. Alex, I love you. Alex, I hate you. Whatever. As long as there's Alex in there. Yeah. That's all I give a fuck about.
You're a panelist. You were very good for the show. That's why I engaged with you, you know, in that show, because you brought the show. Like, so let me just talk to you for a minute. If we did the tarot, I jumped in the chat, got him to get a reading, and I created the reading environment, correct? Then when it was done, again, was blessed with the cats and brought that right in, right? And then proceeded to do the panel part, the open panel part. And that's where you guys came in. So when you're conducting as a host or a co-host, you remember when the people are coming in, each individual is part of the show, and you want to give them time. You want to give them what they want when they're coming, because they want attention, they want to be funny.
Correct. They're there.
Right. So
almost like a person online coming into the show, like they're here for you, like an audience, like you gotta treat them.
It's a live staged audience. Yeah. So you literally walk up to a building and they're having a live show. You're gonna stand in line, right? We're gonna push you in, and you're gonna go be either part of the show or the crowd, right?
Correct. And we need you to clap and laugh when we need you. You know, like when the camera goes by you, we need you to laugh and it's a fucking show.
Okay, so when the ones come in that want to hackle, want to get up and disturb the show, okay?
Yeah, a bunch of hecklers, exactly. Wow, this is awesome.
So the hecklers are important for the comedian. The comedian
and the content.
Everyone's not a comedian, so therefore it's for the environment. There's certain things for the environment.
Plus, it also spices up the show, right? You ever been to a baseball game? And you know, it's just a boring game, and all of a sudden there's a heckler like heckling the pitcher, and there's like action and like and it's, you know, like drama.
The event. So there you go. Let's use baseball as the event. So we're having an event. We're doing the tarot, and here comes the heckler, right?
Correct.
Then what do you do is when you engage with it, you make it content for not even 5 minutes, bro, and then we move on. It's a commercial break.
Exactly. Like either the heckler security comes and takes them out, and it's like content, like, oh my God, like 2 seconds, like, wow, some guy went crazy.
I'm sorry. I love you, He-Man. I hope you're having a wonderful day, darling. Mwah. I'm sorry, Drip. I love you. These
He-Man.
mean a lot to me, so I'd like to stop what I'm doing to acknowledge them. I feel it's important to give that to a person
100%.
that I care about. So I do apologize for interrupting, but
no, don't apologize ever. 100%. I'm on board with you every time. 100%. Hi, He-Man. And He-Man's a girl. I have realized that from being on the panel. I saw you, He-Man, go to Summers tonight, and you like Amanda Erickson and all that. She's a lady.
Yeah, well, people
Anyway.
go to other people's no, He-Man's a woman, but
Yeah.
a lot of people
I don't
mistake.
even know why that matters. It doesn't really matter, but I just. But He-Man, that was like my favorite show when I was a kid.
That was mine too. I told her that.
Really? No
Yes,
way. And the Power of
yes,
Grayskull?
I loved him and his muscles.
Oh my god, and the tiger. What about Orko? And Orko?
Skeletor. I
The
love Skeletor.
Skeletor. There you
He
Oh
was
my god.
misunderstood.
So you would come home after school and do your
Yes,
homework watching that too?
yes,
Right? Because those were the afternoon cartoons while you did your homework. It was like
right.
He-Man, G.I. Joe, and all that shit.
Yeah.
And then Saturday morning was like the Smurfs and all
Oh
this dumb
my
shit.
goodness, it was the Smurfs. Let's
Remember
go.
Saturday morning cartoon, the Smurfs? Come on.
Wait, I remember Fraggle Rock, but I remember it like in the evening or something. Fraggle.
I didn't get down with Fraggle Rock. I remember them. I just wasn't into it. I wasn't into the Snorks either. The Snorks?
Okay, yeah.
It was the Smurfs and then the Snorks. After the Smurfs, I was
I'm
out.
a
Fuck the
little
Snorks.
nerdy. I'm a little dirty.
The
I like to
Snorks.
do things that I always say nerdy, but I'm very adventurous and very adventurous. So I like to try it. And then I'm like, whoop, nope, whoop.
Me too. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I tried the Snorks. I dabbled.
Fraggles
Don't
made
get
me.
me wrong. Fraggle Rock. What was
Yeah,
that? Like
they-
that
I
was like
thought
a fake
people were
Muppet
in the
though. That was
cave.
like
No, I
that
thought
was like
people were really in the cave when I saw that show. So
wait, what was Fraggle Rock though? They were like a budget Muppets to me. That's why I never watched them. I'm
I
like, bro,
love the Muppet Show though with Kermit the Frog and Piggy. I love the
and
Muppet.
Piggy, of course, they fell in love.
Well, I'm
And
just saying,
Piggy,
like that was the Muppets, literally, and I love those old men.
yo,
Remember
Miss
the old-
Piggy did not. Yeah, the old fucks on the balcony. How can you forget them? Yeah, that was. But Miss Piggy didn't play when it came to Kermit. She would fuck niggas up.
Oh, perfect
That's my
example.
man. Look, oh, Kermit, and she would go. She knew kung fu, right or wrong.
No, you're so
Yo,
right, and that's a perfect example of how people act out here, Alex. Yes.
and the best thing is that looks didn't matter, right?
Mine. Don't
Kermit was
you can't
Kermit
go.
was some little fragile little frog. She's Miss Piggy, and she just loved her Kermit. Like looks didn't matter. Oh, the hottest hunk could have came next beyond Kermit, and it meant nothing. Like Kermit was her god, and you know what I'm saying? That was such a hidden message.
Tell her. Why didn't he tell her he didn't want her though?
He did want her. He
Yeah,
couldn't.
let's go.
No,
He
he was crazy. She would have
sexually
fucked him up.
harassed
No, he couldn't. Yo, he was trapped in that relationship.
Yeah,
He
exactly.
tried.
It's this
That bitch
right
was like,
here. No,
she was like, "You're mine, Kermit, my Kermit."
People will make you believe that you're in a relationship with them out here. They'll go to a panel and create that you actually are in a relationship and all you did was just talk to the weirdo.
Exactly, like fucking Demon and Vita. They think they were like in a relationship or something. Like, what?
It's internet.
That's crazy, bro. Baby, let me tell you something. If I don't touch your tits or fuck you, we're not in a relationship. That dating shit is bullshit. What are you talking about? Like we're dating. I love her. What? You never even kissed the bitch. That's insane. That's fucking mental hospital shit. But you know we gotta deal with that shit, I guess.
Yes,
Yo, Raging Demon went
that's
crazy.
what's out here. I could never imagine rubbing on myself and talking on the phone. I can't do it.
On the phone, nah, fuck that. Nah.
No.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta have a good mouth game. I've done it actually. You know the funny thing? I've actually done it twice with
I
a
know.
girl in Columbia.
I
I've done
did
it twice.
No, I'm
never
not
worked out.
gonna lie. Like, but again, if I'm with the person, the one person we were supposed to meet up, but he met a guy instead of me. The second person, I met up with this person, and I'm still with that person.
So you need cock, right? At the end of the day, you're like, all right, eat day boy. Eventually, you need cock, and I need pussy. Like, you know, it's gonna go south. Like what? Like, all right, it's been 7 months on the phone with you. I need some cock. Like, what the fuck? You know, for this shit.
Listen, if you dated 2 years on here and you never saw
2 years, never. Fuck that. What are you, crazy? I would never spend 2 years of my life on a phone with some dumb girl. But I'll give you 3, 4 months and entertain your ass. But you better believe I'm fucking behind your back. Get the fuck out of here. There's no way. That's bullshit. I love you. I never seen you. Peter, my darling. I'm in London. And Peter, I'm in California.
I already told her that. Though.
That's crazy. They're both crazy.
Well, the UK likes the relationships because they're never coming to America. So,
Exactly. But that's insane. And the funny thing is, they jerk off on the phone. Like,
right.
Beto will show her pussy and he'll jerk off on the phone and they think that's like sex. But
No, it's not.
it's not. That's actually insanity. Like mental hospital shit, right?
Yeah.
I mean, unless you're in a relationship and I get.
I love you, girl. No, it is because, like I said, who wants to masturbate in a relationship? You get with someone to touch, so they touch you, and
Listen
you
to me.
I would have touched you with my words, but I would have touched you with my body too.
Yeah, like enough's enough.
Your body.
Sooner or later, you're gonna get on a plane, obviously, right? Like how long can you
touch down, honey? I will.
You'll touch down Concorde style.
Man, I listen.
Remember the Concorde? 2 hours. You're in London.
No, listen. I'll be touching down in May. You hear me? I'm going to fly out in May. Okay.
You're not in New York, are you?
No, I'm going to California. I'm not from New York. I'm from Pennsylvania.
You live in Pennsylvania?
Hey, LaPuffy.
Oh God, that's not that bad then. You're still in the fucking circumference.
I'm in the
East Coast.
Yeah.
So you're just in PA, an hour or two away. Okay, so wow.
Yeah, I'm in Pennsylvania. I'm in Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh.
Yeah, I'm on the West Coast. I'm not near Philly. Philly's on the other side of Pennsylvania, near Harrisburg. I'm on the other side. I'm closer to Kentucky and Ohio and West Virginia.
How long is the drive from New York to where you live?
Oh, the drive I feel like is 6 hours.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's 6 hours to Ocean City, Maryland. Hey, TMK. It's 6 hours up north. But it's only like 45 minutes to West Virginia, 45 minutes, an hour to Ohio.
So you're south of New York?
Say that again?
You're north. Pennsylvania is north. You're south of New York.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Like going to New Jersey, like to Georgia and all that shit.
Jersey's like 4 to 4.5.
Gotcha.
Depending on where you go, though, right? Because like if you come to Pennsylvania, you go to Philly, you still have to drive 4.5 hours to get to Pittsburgh. So it depends on. I'm coming up to New York because I'm closer to
I-95.
Right.
All the way.
Yeah, just like
did you ever notice?
Take me all the way to California. 80 will take me to Cali.
No, 80 goes across, to Cali. That goes across the country. I-95 goes up and down from Florida to Maine. But did you ever notice in New York, McDonald's don't have mustard on the cheeseburgers, but when you drive on the I-95 and pull over at the rest stops and the McDonald's highway, I call it the McDonald's highway because it's literally one like every 2 miles. You notice that on the I-95? It's just fucking like every few. It's just I call it McDonald's highway. So and they have fucking mustard on that shit.
Okay, so
I love it. Why does New York not have mustard on the?
Yeah, why? That's crazy.
I went to the Poconos.
It's a squirter. It's like a little machine, and they squirt the mustard, squirt the ketchup.
No, but New York, I guess, banned mustard or something. They don't put mustard on. And then you drive on the I-95 and you pull over at a rest stop and you get McDonald's. Like, let me get a number 2 cheeseburger meal, and you bite into it and it's got mustard. And you're like, what the fuck is this? And it tastes good though.
Hell yeah.
Just so weird though. What's wrong with mustard in New York?
Nothing.
Crazy.
I mean, you don't want to smell like mustard, but I definitely like mustard. Mm-hmm.
I always bring that up with foreigners.
That's
Like,
crazy, though. I didn't know that you guys don't have
wait,
mustard.
in Pennsylvania, do they have McDonald's in Pennsylvania? Do they
Yeah.
have mustard on the burgers?
I don't know. I gotta check now. I'm
You
confused.
don't know, so you
I
didn't give
don't.
a fuck. You just bite into that shit like raw.
No, but
You
see,
don't give a fuck.
no. I only eat the number one or the number like whatever the fish meal is. So there is no mustard.
No, the
Yeah,
fillet. Oh my god, I'll die. I'll die. I don't eat fish.
yeah. I love the fillet and the Big Mac.
The Big Mac's the best.
So it doesn't
I
have that on it. But if you're saying a cheeseburger, the cheeseburgers have
Yeah,
the
the cheeseburgers have mustard on the I-95 for some reason, or
um,
throughout up
they
and down the
don't.
East Coast, except in New York. That's all I'm saying. It's weird.
Maybe they don't. I don't know.
No, but I wish they did because it tastes so good. Like I love it. I'm like, this is
I don't think
awesome.
we have mustard now that I'm thinking about it.
But
Because
isn't it weird though? That's my point. Is like, does anyone know why they do that? Like, why no mustard on in New York, but up and down the East Coast, mustard everywhere.
I don't know. We'll have to investigate it because if
Yeah,
we don't
exactly.
have mustard on it here, and then they're just doing it on the on the highway.
No, it's a very special taste. It's like it's not even like a mustard package that you put on. It's like it just comes with the cheeseburger. It just
Yeah, I
comes.
did a Big Mac, Boston. I ain't playing.
Yo, I ate 2 Big Macs once. I went to the hospital the next day. That shit don't eat
So
two of
what
them.
are you getting at McDonald's when you're going down the highway? You're getting the cheeseburger, right? That's what we're talking about.
Usually, yeah, it's a
Quarter
cheeseburger.
pounder.
Everything else I can't answer for with the mustard, but the cheeseburgers
Okay,
have
so
mustard on them for some reason. I'll prove it to you, man. I'll pick you up in Pennsylvania. We'll go to I-95. I'll and drive you to New York. But I don't even eat McDonald's anymore. That shit doesn't even taste like real food
all right,
anymore.
so it says that we have mustard.
See?
I have asked the Google God.
Can you ask it why? Ask it why not in New York? Why do New York McDonald's not put mustard on their burgers, but outside of New York they do? As soon as you jump on the I-95 and pull over at any McDonald's, they will have mustard on it. But in New York, nope. It's just ketchup. So weird to me. That shit's been bothering me my whole fucking life. I swear to God. No, because I go to I used to go to Mohegan Sun in I-95. You know, I live in New York, and me and my boys would jump on the I-95, go to Mohegan Sun in Connecticut, and we would stop, and I was like, "What the is this? Why is there mustard
All
on
right,
this shit?"
so it's either they're too lazy to put the mustard, they can't afford it, or they can't be bothered.
No, it's New York. They could definitely afford it. No, there's something up. I'm telling you, it's got to be some like secret, like Freemasons or something, or like Trump. I'm telling you, there's something weird
Well, it
about
says
that.
that our cheeseburgers here have mustard because I googled this. This is real time. This is Google God. He's telling us that mustard, ketchup, tangy pickles, chopped onions, and a slice of melted American cheese.
Now look up New York cheeseburger McDonald's, and it will not say mustard. Why?
Okay, I'll look.
That's fucking weird. And on top of it, when I asked for mustard, I tried once. I'm like, let me just ask mustard on it. They don't put it on it. They give you a little packet of mustard
Maybe
with
they've been.
stuff.
Oh, wait a minute. They give you a packet?
Yeah, like a ketchup packet of mustard. And it's disgusting. It's not at all the same thing that you get out of New York. New Jersey has mustard, Connecticut, Rhode Island,
Yeah,
everywhere up in.
that to you then. They're just doing that because it says here. I even put
I
in.
think, are they trying to save money?
Yeah, because it
Oh my
says
God.
supposed to get mustard.
Don't tell me that. Please don't tell me that. Don't tell me that's the fucking reason
Hi,
because I'll fuck.
Piggy. I hope you have a wonderful day, darling. Empress is off work, honey. Mwah.
There's no way. We're the richest
Okay,
fucking.
so wherever McDonald's you're going to, they are chipping you out of mustard, and you tell them that you want it on the cheeseburger.
No, I do, but they don't do it. They give you a little
No,
packet.
Oh, you mean at the window? You could say,
No, when you order it, you order it like, hello, what's what do you want? I want a Big Mac. I want a number two. I want this. I want 10 cheeseburgers with mustard on it. And you pull up to the window, and
yeah.
they just give you mad mustard like little packets. They don't put it on it. You understand? And that's where I drive into a tree. As soon as I pull out of the fucking, I'm like, what the fuck? And then you jump on the I-95, and the first rest stop you hit, you go in. Let me get a number two cheeseburgers, and it's the best tasting. And they got, it's not even the same mustard as the packet. It's just, I don't know. Someone's fucking with us with this shit. I'm telling you.
Yes, that is a mind fuck in itself.
That's a mind fuck, right? Thank you. You get it. Thank you. Thank you. At least someone gets it. Thank you. So I care. Thank you.
No, because I'd be mad as hell if all these mustard packs was in the bottom. I gotta put it on myself.
I swear to God, sometimes I'm like, yo, I want to drive fucking, 2 hours just to get that burger with the stupid mustard. It's weird. Something's up. I don't get that. I never got that in my life.
Someone else needs to tell this story. Like, you're not the only one with that story.
No. I've actually encountered other people on panels that agreed with me. There was a guy, Angel, once, and he was like, you're right. As soon as you in New York, like, I found one or two people that are on board with me, but, many panels ago, like, who knows where they are now.
Be validated, right? Because then you're like, you're not crazy. Like, this is
exactly.
Okay. And it's happening in this area because we're not experiencing it, right?
But it can't be that we're cheap. New York is the most richest fucking city on the planet. How could we be slacking on the best tasting mustard burgers on McDonald's? That doesn't make sense to me.
You have to go in. You need to go in, right? And go in with a body camera, right? So that they don't even know.
What, like an inspector?
And
what do you mean? No, all right, no, fuck that.
No, just ask you a question.
No, I'm gonna take it deeper. Since you said that, I'm gonna get hired at a fucking truck stop in Connecticut. Okay, baby, and really investigate. Like, let's get to the bottom of this. I want to see what kind of mustard it is. Where does it come from? It's not gluten. It's not gluten. What's the shit we get? The yellow shit, like gluten's crowd.
No, you need to go to the one that's not serving the mustard. You need to get a job there and go undercover and figure out why they're not putting the mustard on, right? Then you go to another one and you film that they actually put the mustard on.
So first get hired at a McDonald's in Queens and do the investigation like no mustard anywhere. All right. And then go get hired at McDonald's in Connecticut. I'm on board. And then you like, wow, there's mustard everywhere. And then try to connect the dots. I got you, baby.
Yes.
Finally, someone gets me.
We can actually sue for all the times the mustard. Like, if
exactly.
That they were
mental fucking distress. Like, I had to drive 3 hours just to get mustard because I'm insane.
You crashed your truck into the tree when you were trying to squeeze it out.
Exactly.
You didn't want to be late for work because
we can bring the packets to the court. Like, look, packets, Your Honor, packets. Show me packets in Connecticut. I don't think so, my man.
Mental distress.
You understand? Mental distress, mental fucking. I'm not hearing that one. $10 million in fucking back order. You know how much gas I wasted just going to Connecticut to get a mustard burger?
Talk about that, Alex. I want to talk about that, Alex. I want to switch it, right? I went to Jersey and I couldn't pump my gas. And I was really upset with that. Do you know anything about that law? Hi, Yeti.
It's full service.
No, they said I wasn't allowed. And I don't like when someone says I'm not allowed to do something.
No, correct, because it's full service. They do it for you. Only in New York, you got to pump it like a slave. You should have been like, thank you. Like, pump away, buddy. That's another thing. See what I'm saying? You're onto something. No
Okay.
mustard, and we gotta pump our own gas. As soon as you leave New York, mustard and fucking everyone, you got a pumper for you. Something's up. I don't get it, bro. I want mustard and people pumping my gas.
Wait, I'm backwards. I don't. I
Yeah,
should.
you're backwards. You're bitching about the shit I want. Like, yo, I couldn't pump my own gas. I'm like,
No, I
bitch,
really
I gotta
snapped
pump my
out.
own gas. Like, what?
No,
Yo,
I
baby.
did. I got out the car. No, stop. I got out
Yes.
the car and he came over. He was very nice, but I was like, I got this. He was like, no, you
No, no,
don't.
you're not allowed. No, get back in your car. No, you don't. I got this. Exactly. I prayed for that. Here, you wish. You gotta park your car. You gotta walk into a stupid gas station. You gotta wait online behind dumb people buying stupid shit. Like, can I get 20 on number 3? And then you gotta go pump it yourself like an animal. And you're bitching?
I did.
What the fuck?
And I feel so like better that I got that story out because I will ever be so grateful now. See, you helped me.
It's cool. It's called full service.
I don't care. I want
Full service. I don't want to get out of my car and pump gas. I just want some asshole lower my window. Here's the money. 20 on number whatever, pal. You know, you want to get out and maybe blow up the whole block, right? You know what I'm saying? You don't know. You might fumble the shit. Let him do it. What the fuck? Why don't you just, while he's pumping your gas, go in McDonald's and get your stupid mustard fucking burger.
I know.
You
You're
poor
right.
fuck.
You're right. Because if I would have known that and my ego wasn't where it was, where I got rights to pump my own gas bullshit, I probably could have enjoyed that experience. So now I know I'll at least enjoy what you're saying because again, I come from a state where full service costs money, honey.
It does. It costs a couple extra cents or whatever, but it's worth it. It's worth it, baby. The extra $1. Fuck it.
No. For free. We love free. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania love
Fuck
free.
that. No, we have full service here, like here and there. You gotta like hunt it down in New York. Like, oh my God, where's the full service station? And then it's like a luxury here. They don't even have that shit here.
Yeah, TT. She said, you're right. In the winter, it's so nice and warm in your car.
Exactly. There you go. Forget. Oh my God, I didn't even think about that. Exactly. Winter storm. You want to fucking pump your own shit? Fuck that. Here, Habib. Here's $20. Fucking fill it up, pal. You stay in your car.
I'm supposed to tip. Hold on. I'm supposed to tip the person for doing something I could have done.
No, of course. That's the point. Here's $1 for doing what I don't want to do. Here you go, pal. Thanks for doing my job.
This has troubled me for
That's
years.
That's the American way.
I'm glad I could have this conversation.
Yeah,
because I was like, oh my God. I was telling everyone, like, in Jersey, you can't pump your own gas.
Oh my God. You're crazy. And I'm like, yo, in New York, you got to pump your own shit. Like, I wish I lived in Jersey.
Well,
that's
in
so
New
funny.
York, we switch it now because in New York, do people normally drive or do they do the train services? Do you guys have like
everything, all of it?
All of it.
They do everything.
Taxis and things of that.
Everything. People drive. It's like it's a free for all. There's so many people here.
Yes.
And a trillion of them take the bus. A trillion of them drive. Like it's everything.
See that like I can imagine when you see them in Times Square, like for the ball. I just imagine like
most of that is like train and subway. Like that would be too many cars, and those are like more like tourists and like immigrants and shit.
Yeah,
like the people that drive like have money. And
other people though. Like if
to go to Manhattan and park your car, it's $50. You
could fill your city with a whole bunch of people from different states.
It's all about mass transit. They actually promote mass transit here. They don't want you to drive in New York. There's signs everywhere. Take the train, take the bus, mass transit. They promote it so much here. They don't want anyone to drive here. They try to like You know,
Limit.
like
So
yeah, they
many.
try to limit it, but everyone's so spoiled here. They're like, whatever, fuck that. You know, take my BMW wherever I want.
Well, there's like
So,
New York City, and the island, right?
yeah, it's Manhattan,
Man,
Little Island,
that's
and
where
then once you get out of Manhattan, you go into the five boroughs, and
okay.
then it's a whole different world. There's Queens, Brooklyn, Bronx, Staten Island, and then Long Island. That's a
Long
whole nother ball game. That's a
Yes,
whole nother ball game, baby. Long
yes,
Island.
I
Yeah,
heard
New
about it.
York is huge.
I would love it.
It's fucking awesome. You would. Yeah, you can pump gas. You can pump your own gas here all day. You would love it.
On his ass hanging like,
Yeah,
hi.
you would love it. There's a lot of rude people here. Yeah.
Let me stop.
No nice. No one's fucking helping you here, baby. You would love it.
He
Pump
doesn't
your own shit.
he doesn't have our beautiful New York accent. Well, what accent is your accent then, Alex?
I don't know. Everybody tells me I have a different accent. I have no idea. I don't even think I have an accent.
Because a lot of people say
I'm
people.
Italian.
He said I'm Italian.
I can't. No, go ahead, finish. I'm sorry to cut you off. What do a lot of people say?
I know that's right.
Hey, yo, whoa, wait.
No, I don't think are you from New York City?
Yes. What do you mean?
Well, because I mean I don't
I,
know.
I said it a million times. I live in New York City. Yes. I live here my whole life. My whole fucking life. All I know is New York. That's it.
Definitely not an Italian.
I've been to Puerto Rico a couple times, you know. I was born in Colombia, but
I was born in Colombia. See, we're getting somewhere, girl.
yeah, I was born in Colombia. I'm Spanish. Yo hablo español. Yo soy colombiano. ¿Qué quiere saber, mija? Lo que
Look,
quiere saber, se lo digo. ¿Cómo lo quiere?
I
¿Para arriba,
love,
para abajo?
I love you, Night Queen. I love you, Night Queen. Yeah, I had a beautiful woman from New York, and she did the same thing. She's talking all night, and then something happened one day, and she just started talking in Spanish. That shit sounded so beautiful.
Sí, paisa. Yo hablo español también, paisa. So, Titi Juju is Colombian.
To the people in the chat, and then she turned right back like, and the Empress said, I was like, oh my god, I loved her.
That's crazy.
She don't play. She did not play.
Pennsylvania, huh? What, like Scranton?
What?
The Pocono? What's the Scranton, PA?
I'm close to that side. Yeah.
I know my PA. I went to the Poconos a couple times. Mount Airy Lodge. Remember that shit with the cup, the champagne cup?
Yeah. Everybody ran up there.
Oh my god.
Now you can IRL the used to be.
Beautiful Mount Airy. No, the Poconos are the best. People have houses out there. You know, for the winter, you just go out there for like.
I know. I always wanted a cabin house. I love them cabin looking houses. That's
Yeah, me too. And with the fireplace.
Yes.
No, go by the fireplace.
Actually, yeah. Don't play with the fireplace. Ooh. That heat amazing, honey. You can do some story time.
Colombia. He's from Corona, Queens, where most Colombians live in New York City. But, no, I'm not from Corona, Queens. But that is, I used to live in Corona back in the day. Definitely right on that.
I'm done with TT. TT, no.
Who? When I first came here, when I was 5 years old, I actually landed in Jackson Heights. Titi Who knows what's up. And all my cousins were narcotraficantes. They worked for Pablo Escobar. I didn't know that. They all did 15 years in federal prison and they got deported. All my cousins. When I was 5 years old, I came here. I didn't know that they were working for Pablo. They were running the New York cocaine trade in the 90s, in the 80s and 90s. And yeah, after they got deported, I was living in a house here in Queens, and one day I came home in 5th grade, right, with two of my boys. I knock on the door, and fucking guys open the door with sunglasses and suits on, and they say, "What the fuck do you want?" I swear to God, I was 10 years old. I'm like, "I live here. I want to come in and get my tuna sandwich." They said, "Get the fuck out of here," just like that, to a little kid. Why? It was FBI. They found 300 kilos in my driveway under a car. My house in Queens was known as the East Coast Distribution Center. It was in the New York Times, the Daily News. In 1991, the East Coast Distribution Center. So the kilos would come from Colombia to New York to Miami, then to here, Queens, to where I live, and then it will get distributed up and down the East Coast. And that's my family, unfortunately. Yeah, I come from a big narco-traficante family. But that was like 20 years ago, in the Pablo days. Pablo Escobar, Janet, killed 4 of my family members.
You know we're in Wonderland, TT, now. We have guests, darling.
He's a storyteller. I'm telling you two stories.
Story he wants to tell, darling.
No te creo mentiroso, es la verdad, mija.
It's my
Pablito. Yo, I had a cousin named Jesus.
Can someone say in Spanish or any language, "It's my day off"?
Es tu día, no tiene que trabajar hoy. Hoy es su día libre.
Yes.
Hoy es su día libre. No tiene que trabajar, Janita. Descansa.
Yes.
Este es su día libre. Entonces,
I like it in Spanish, and I like it in French, and I also like it in Italian.
So you like every variety of sausage, huh?
I like it in patois.
And then Japan. Tú tienes libre. No, for real. Pablo, one day, this is how he killed 4 of my family members. He didn't do it all.
Let's move on. Let's just.
Okay.
I like to jump stories because, it's my day off. I'm chilling. I'm so chilling. So tell me something, Alex. When you're on these YouTube streets, I like to say that we're driving our cars to different places. What kind of car were you like to drive in the YouTube streets? Like, what's your favorite car?
Ferrari.
I like a Ferrari. It's nice.
Yeah.
Fast.
No tattoos, because you don't put a bumper sticker on a fucking Ferrari.
That's true. That's how I feel about my Bugatti. Yeah. So there's just certain things that, I just want you to
There's something about the red Ferrari with the yellow horse emblem on the side of it. That red Ferrari with the...
It's glistening red, the cherry red. Ooh, I love cherry red. But there's certain things about my Bugatti that, like, mine's all in gold. So, I can't have dirt in it. You feel me?
Bugatti. That's way out of my league. That's out of my league. For Lamborghini Countach, it would be my number one go-to, Boston. But Bugatti's $4 million car. I mean, that's not a daily driver. You gotta be like a trillionaire to just have that thing to drive it.
It's my favorite.
I like Bugattis.
It's my favorite car. I'd love that one.
Crazy. The Bugattis are out of control. There's so many Bugattis out now.
Oh my goodness. They're changing. They're so gorgeous.
There's some crazy guy.
The one that changes color, like the multicolored one that.
Yes.
Ooh. And they self-drive.
Well, Tesla sells, yeah.
A lot of cars do. What about this electric though? Hi, Big Beezy. Hey, BB. No, what about the electric one? What if everything went electric? Would that mean the car's like totally? Because I noticed like the
That's
electric.
pussy. That's pussy. That's an iPad. That's an iPad on wheels.
That's a what?
An iPad on wheels.
Oh, yeah, because I noticed that the electric
Oh.
gas.
Oh.
Well, I mean, because it would all be like you said, computerized rather than yeah. That's crazy.
Well, so what happened to the Hemi V8? We're just gonna throw that out the window. No more Hemis.
Well, the engines.
Let's go with pussy mode. Can't even hear that shit. Shh, it sounds like a fucking whispering piece of. Shh. You ever seen a Tesla drive by? It's like whispers. It's like shh.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck is that?
You're funny.
You know what I'm saying? I'm like, what the fuck? Every time I hear that shit, I'm like, what is that dumb shit?
The self-driving cars in Cali. The self-driving cars in Cali was making that sound, bro.
Yeah, no.
It's a whole AI. So it's a AI. And that is what people, they don't get. But yeah, if you totally, like you said, put it on an iPad, well, what is an iPad?
It's an iPad on wheels. It's just a computer on fucking wheels, right? GPS, go here. It's not like that. It's not that sophisticated, honestly, right? It's basically if you have a phone with GPS, it's the same thing, but the car just follows the GPS. Like, turn here, turn left, turn right. With a little more AI, so it doesn't hit like construction and humans. There is a little technology involved, but at the end of the day, what the fuck?
Well,
That's for like 900. When I'm 90, maybe I want some dumb car driving at 2 miles an hour. Like, what? Baby, I want to be in a fucking Ferrari flying, doing like 100 miles an hour. What is this bullshit? They're never taking that dream from us. Fuck that. That's way out of. Fuck that. Not in our generation.
No,
you see Dodge Ram trucks everywhere.
Yeah, but it's more about they're gonna fly. So again, that's what fly.
They're not flying shit. Didn't you just see a fucking helicopter do a nosedive into the Hudson River the other day?
No. The cars will fly. There are.
They can't even fly a helicopter. A helicopter just did a nosedive into the Hudson River and killed 6 people the other day in New York. Did you see that?
No.
You didn't see that?
No, I've been working.
What?
I don't watch.
Oh my God! You don't watch the news?
No.
Get the fuck out of here! So this Canadian CEO came to New York. He's like a tech CEO from a company called Siemens in Canada, some like big tech company. Comes to New York. Actually, he went somewhere else to do business, but then he was like, "We gotta go to New York." So he comes to New York with his wife and his 3 little kids. And he books a fucking flight on New York helicopter tours. Him, his wife, and his 3 little kids. I think they were 4, 7, and like 8, whatever, like really young.
Yeah.
They get on the fucking helicopter. It flies around the fucking Statue of Liberty. It goes up to the George Washington Bridge. It makes a U-turn and it breaks into pieces in midair. And boom, does a fucking header into the Hudson River. They all die. You didn't see this?
No.
A whole family, yeah. Husband, wife, and 3 kids. That's 2 generations wiped out. Plus the helicopter driver, which was a Navy SEAL. New York helicopter tours. It's big news. It's been on the news for the past week, man. They've been fucking... And there's footage of it. Yeah. You can see the helicopter breaking up in midair. And they're like, oh, we don't... It's a catastrophic event, blah. And there's footage of it plummeting into the fucking river upside down at like 1,000,000 miles an hour. Kaboom. 6 people dead.
Damn. That's crazy.
Insanity. So tell me about the flying car.
I can't stand you.
Fuck that. These motherfuckers can't even get a helicopter to work. Fuck the flying car shit.
I don't have enough cars.
Fuck that bullshit. Last month, a fucking Black Hawk flew into an airplane. Come on. Fuck that. Flying car?
Yeah, okay. Let me land my plane, okay?
Mhm.
But that was sad, and condolences. But all I'm saying is, in the future, maybe not now. Eventually, they are moving.
Hopefully, yeah. I
Well,
watched Back to the
hope
Future
that
Part
I get
2.
to see some things, but I don't want to see everything. I used to want to. Like, if I lived to be 100, what would I see in 100 years, right?
Nothing. You'd be all fucking old like, I'm Janet
Stop
Wonderland, old
it!
bitching. You'd probably be bitching at Peter. Like, fuck you, Peter.
Hold up. I'm halfway there. Halfway there. I'm almost halfway. I'm 3 years from halfway there.
No, you're 50. You're 50. So
No,
that's nothing. Life
I'm
begins at
47. I'm 47.
47. You're not even 50. So enjoy this next 3 years,
That's
baby.
what
Because
I said.
50 is going to fuck with you. Okay?
No,
Even though life begins at 50. All
no,
right?
no, it's
It
not.
actually begins at 40, they say. But yeah. Fuck that. I'm not 50 either, man. But when I'm 50, I'm going to freak out. Like, fuck. 50? That's half a century.
I know. I'm
That's half,
excited. I don't know
that's
what
half a
you're talking
fucking century.
about.
What I
That's
gotta show for it? What I
your
gotta show for the stupid flat screen TV? I gotta fucking do some fucking inventory here, my man.
going to embrace 50. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. If 50 looks like this, I want to know what the next 50 is going to bring.
60 and 70. Imagine Janet at 70. A little Janet. Oh,
Yes,
you're gonna be the same Janet still at 70. All fucking beefing at everything. Like, fuck that shit.
let me find out. Y'all, my vote. I don't know what you talk about. I will not be
Uh,
on YouTube at no 60.
80, 90. Oh my god. Yeah, getting old is not for the fucking.
I don't even
Well,
think I'll be on YouTube at like 52. So I ain't gonna hold
hell
you.
yeah, you will. That's 5 years away. What
I
are you
might
crazy?
upload a video at 52, but I don't think I'm gonna be on the internet.
Yo, I love your videos are the best. Just your funny faces. I'm like, that's the best. That's it. I'm like short, gigantic, and it's you with those, just your little, your eyebrows, the little tongue, but like just funny faces. Oh my god, she's so funny, and that's what it's all about. Exactly. Just like, huh? You like what you see? Huh? How about the left eyebrow up a little? You like it? A little cheek to the huh? A little tongue, huh? You
Yeah,
like it?
no, they love to tell me I'm ugly, but I show my face.
Ugly, no, you're beautiful, and on top of it, your attitude and your makes you extremely beautiful.
Well, I appreciate that. Because again,
Seriously,
I'm not trying to be nobody else. And I'm not even like half the time I'm not in character, but Empress Janet is actually the Empress of Trolls.
yeah. Because think of it like this: like
For her.
close your eyes, right? Like if you close your eyes, no, you can't see what the person looks like, right? But you can still
I
hear
never
them, and like,
cared about that. But
and that's how I see people, and like
voices
I would.
matter. Voices always matter, even if it's good or bad to me. But what we're not going to do is disrespect the Empress because I didn't disrespect you when I allowed you in. So again, I had fun with that, but I'm over that. And that's why Wonderland's for the crazy, It's just
You're
for
so funny with that Wonderland shit. You want some Alice in Wonderland?
right. I'm the
I
Mad,
love it.
but I'm the Mad Hatter. So
You're
again,
the Mad Hatter, so who's Alice? Me?
well,
Who's
there's
Alice?
there's a lot of
Who's going down the rabbit hole, baby?
there's a lot of Alice's and there's a lot of rabbits and there's a lot of those people, those
Oh,
characters.
and you're the Mad Hatter. They fall into the rabbit hole to you, and you're the Mad Hatter.
No, the Mad Hatter had tea parties in his part of the show. And that part of it meant something and it still means something. I allow everyone at the table, even if they're crazy, even if
You're
they're
the Mad Hatter. You're the head honcho. You're the glue. I get it. Wow.
because people are on anxiety and depression out here. Some people are on medication for it. Some people need a nice place to
Yeah, correct. Like Alice, she was all scared. She didn't know what was happening, and everybody around the table. But the Mad Hatter was just all cool and collect. Like he was like the head and like kept it all together. Like I'm the Mad Hatter. Like relax, Alice.
I believe in tea parties. And like I said, the table is virtually very long. So certain people sit up here with me and others sit all the way down there at the end of that table, but everyone's welcome. All voices matter for their story. It's not about me because I never made my shows about me. I created a show on being a host and actually allowing people to come and tell their story. But when you start disrespecting me, I stepped outside of that. And I learned again, I started as a sub. I can always be a sub if I can't be nothing else out here, but I'm a good sub. So you'll be good to me. Or you'll remember me, or you'll be in an echo and you'll always wonder why something's going on because you didn't treat it right when you felt it. Because all I'm doing is just having fun. I'm a streamer, I love certain people.
I don't know, bro. What the fuck
Yeah, I rocked out. I didn't listen. I didn't come back even that day you asked me because they can't hurt me.
No, I'm glad you didn't because that was some bullshit. But
yeah,
he still asked me to do it even tonight. He was like, "Please go over there and ask her to come back, please, Alex." And I was like, "I'm going." And you weren't live, and then I went back, and I was like, "She's not live yet." And then you went live, and I came here, and I didn't go back. And then he came here, and that shit happened. But even tonight, he was asking me. He's like, "Please go with her, Alex, and ask her to come back. Ask her to come back."
No, he needs to have a conversation, and if he can tell the truth, then I can set him free from what he's feeling. But I can't set you free from lies.
Why can't he come here and talk to you though? Like me, just come here and talk to you.
If
like,
he
what the
really
fuck?
cared, he would.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
It would be better for him, not me. I don't owe anyone anything because I didn't do anything wrong. I don't have hate in my heart. I'm not upset with him. I'm upset.
No, you know why he can't come here? It's not him. He wants to. It's the other people. The other people around him.
It's the Barracuda.
Correct. Beat.
No, don't say that name.
Well, she's part of the Barracuda. She's like the main one. Who else?
Hear me, please. Hear me, Alex. I would never interrupt you, but I don't want names said because that gives them something. I'm not giving it. It's Barracuda, period. Yeah, period.
Barracuda.
And then I move on because again, that right there is nothing that wants this. And I know, and we already know. So again, that's why I care about him. He knows that deep down inside, but you got to go through your journey. If you come out on the other side and I'm still standing there, then no, I was always there. Because again, I don't play these games. They are ninth graders. I'm a senior. So there's nothing you doing that's showing me that you care. He came and then he left. And then he went back live because, again, that echoes real. When he cried and said, I will allow those weirdos to come back to my channel just to get my channel back on. I could have showed him how to get them false flags off his channel so he could have. And I got him to go live on his backup channel. He could have stayed there until, we fixed the other thing. No, he took the deal with them. And this is where you're at. And these are the people you're with. And I didn't never stop it. I'm not going to. I sit with real people. The people here, they do real things. They're not doing that echo. They're standing 10 toes down in real time, 10 toes down out here. They don't go into no chats, making up lies, listening to the crowd. Any mod right now that says something, I will believe what they say because I have engaged with them long enough. I'm not sitting there going with the others, the ones you were talking about that just come in and disrupt and make up lies. And you want to believe those people when you could actually reach out on the phone? If John wanted to talk to Brittany, he could call me. Fuck is we talking about? So you want to do Empress Janet and Psych? Then we can do Empress Janet and Psych. Welcome. I can't hear you.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes.
I think he's listening right now. Oh, he's here. I swear to God, Janet, I was just going to say, I know Psych is listening. He's here. I love you, Psych.
All right.
You guys need to do this. I'm muting up.
Yeah, I want you to go on to or step down, okay. Alex, so I can talk to him, okay?
Okay. Let's have a talk. Hi, Janet. How are you?
I'm good. Thanks for asking, Psych. How are you?
Good. I just want to say, like, I tried to talk earlier in your chat, and someone told me Alex put me on timeout. I don't know why he would do that. He told me to come over to the show in the first, but I don't know why he would do that. But I was not able to continue my conversation with you, and so I left. But I didn't want to talk to you.
Can I respond to that?
Sure.
So Nightbot timed you out because if you're doing certain things, he's on the command to time people out. I didn't look down to actually, mod you up to keep you safe like I do people. I got upset. So it wasn't Alex.
Okay. People tell me things
by saying that when I told you I was not coming back to your channel because the people that doxed me and jeopardized me were still coming there to attack me. I said I would be in the clouds, correct?
Yeah.
And you said, okay.
I know you've been behind the scenes and stuff like that, but I did say.
I know, but we're not going to move forward. We're not going to move the goalpost. We're going to stay there because then my wrench got taken after you said that my wrench would stay.
Well, you know what happened? Is that somebody hid over 100 people in my. I know it wasn't you. Okay, stuff like that.
Somebody told you that it was me. Say that. Because one thing, Psych, and two things for sure. You asked me to help you, correct?
Yes, correct.
I never did anything to you to harm your channel or you.
Okay, I never accused you of doing that. And I know a lot of people remember when you were
call the police that night that you were on that date rape drug.
Okay.
I was told to. I didn't know what to do because we hadn't talked to you.
Mm-hmm.
So I was talking to the number one person that I'm not going to disrespect or even say her name that agreed that we do a wellness check on you.
Yeah, but it wasn't just you that called that night. It was all like a lot of people called.
Made sure that they didn't arrest you. And you said the conversation that the man said to me that he was going to check on you and make sure you were okay. He was not going to arrest you for nothing.
Yeah.
You remember that?
Yeah.
Okay.
But you know what happened that night that was most unfortunate?
But I didn't lie to you. I didn't go behind your back and tell you. I said I was trying to help you. If I was out of line, we could have had a personal conversation.
But I never really said anything about that and stuff like that, about blaming anybody about that.
I came back to the show and then they attacked, and I said to you, I never timed people out with your mod stick.
I know, but Janet, that like my issue is never mods timing people out, because it's like timing people out. It's like
told that I was taking over your show, that trying to hurt your show, but I was your co-host and you asked me for help, correct?
Right. And Janet, they were saying that while you were the co-host, they were saying that the whole time. And remember, they kept saying that.
We're listening to them instead of going off of my actions.
No.
Again, my actions proved that I was doing everything you asked.
Okay.
Correct?
I know, and Janet, you shared the text message I sent you after, and I said, "Thank you." It said you taught me a lot. It's like the time has come for me to take the steering wheel, and I was like, and you taught.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I said I will be in the bushes because I don't want your show all about me.
Okay.
You can't control the show by yourself. And if I stepped away and you took the reins back, which I had no problem, I can't control me being attacked or you being porno bombed, which they continue to do, correct? They continue to disrespect your show. They continue to porno bomb you and try to jeopardize your channel.
Correct? Right. And it happened. I think I had to end my show probably 7 or 8 times tonight, because people would N-word bomb me. But these are also my friends, like
No, they're not your friends.
Well, it was Alex and Joe. Like Alex, I came back. I went
accused of something, but did you ask him? Did you really just ask him rather than saying what was happened? Because again, there's a lot of things.
There's a few people. There's people that I really do trust. A few people and on the panel that I very much trust, and I trust her judgment about things. And she said, as soon as you left, he started doxing someone, and even if it was a joke, and he was like,
asshole. I was protecting myself because they were doxing me. Well, you don't see that?
Wait a minute.
I don't dox people, bro.
Okay,
they were doxing me, so I was attacking them back. And you don't see that.
Stay calm. Stay calm. You're allowed to speak, but stay calm, please, because he isn't lying. Do you understand? You're listening to someone who doesn't like him. And
Yeah.
that's fair. That's not fair, because if you're going to be neutral, then you have to talk to the other person.
Right. And I would hear him out, but it's like I was like I left for 2 minutes, and I heard as soon as I left, all this stuff was going on, and it's like there are some people I really do trust that said that to me, and it's like, and it's just like, and it's happened with night after night after night, and it's like, maybe even just to take the heat off of him, so people stop getting mad at him, it's best not to have a wrench for him, because I don't want people keep accusing him of, like, even if he is. And I have a new rules. I have Nightbot working. I put up a thing of rules. It says no doxing, no racial language, no defaming people, no nudity, and another rule. There's 5 rules and stuff like that.
Right. So He-Man asked me one day why I didn't come back, and I told her, I'm still in the bush. I'm still in the clouds. I let you know. I've shown you that I let you know, but again, my mod stick was there. So my mod stick got taken, even though you're saying that it wasn't because you thought I was
it wasn't like I said, oh, I'm gonna unmod Janet. It was because I just started mass unmodding when I had 100 people hit it in my chat. So I took off all standard moderators and stuff like that. And then
accountability starts when you say, I had a conversation with this person in real time. They're going to come back in the clouds. I want to still protect them because I care about them. Right. So again, your actions are showing me that someone else is directing your actions. Like
exactly, and I agree, bro. No, because you do the same shit. People dox me, and then I fight back and dox them, and then you beef at me. You don't address the real issue. They're the ones initiating it, and you come at me. You bypass them. You should be saying what you say to me to them first. You understand?
Right, but Alex, I can't pay that much attention to chat, and I have some.
But I'm telling you, and if you trust me, you should fucking believe me. But you don't.
Right, and
I just like whatever. I don't know. No one for him. Like, bro, I'm telling you, I'm under attack. I'm fucking defending myself, and you're attacking me instead of attacking the people attacking me.
Right, and that's
the fuck is that?
Hey, Alex. By the way,
Janet, that when they were attacking you, I was defending you, and you were saying that. You was like, Janet, you're behind the glass. You're like Robin. He. I was
exactly fucking attacking the people that are actually trying to protect you instead of attacking the real enemy.
Janet, check out.
So either you're brainwashed, or you're retarded, or you're in on it, or you don't give a fuck.
Janet, please take Alex's mic, because it's going to be all the way up, and he's screaming in it, okay? And so I can't say anything, or you can't say anything. He's talking over both of us.
I'm not going to talk anymore.
Okay. All right.
Check out his mic. It's all the way up, okay? You might have muted it already, so you can't check it. But
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Psych.
Okay. What I'm trying to say is, like, Alex, it's probably better you're not a mod and you are a member and stuff like that. I love you as a member. I love you in the chat. I love having you on the show and stuff like that. I had to ask you about the other day.
I don't give a fuck about mod, asshole. I give a fuck about you trusting me and being normal.
Right.
Okay.
So you're taking my mod away because you're believing the enemy attacking me.
No, it's for your safety, because people will keep blaming
you. For my safety? What are you talking about?
Because people keep blaming you for, like, stuff like that, and it's like, if you're not a mod, then they can't get those
thoughts. Shit, because the people blaming me are the enemy, asshole.
His mic is all the way up. His mic is all the way up, Janet.
I got it. Okay, I'm turning it down. But listen. Sight, being honest, you're the host. You can pull your other device and watch your mods. You know how to look at the chat. You know how to look at the chat.
But Janet, I have
if someone's accusing you of using your wrench inappropriate, then that's you jumping on and making sure that the mods are doing that.
Janet.
Yes, sir.
It's going okay. So I have a lot of people in my chat, like 50 to 100 people in the chat. It goes very, very fast. I'm concentrating on the panel and, like, lowering mics and stuff like that, and trying to, like, make sure I'm not getting N-word and stuff. So I don't have, and I'm on a very slow phone where I can see the comments are going very slow, and the phone sucks. Okay, so I like trust the mods I have there.
Who cares about the volume, bro? You're not getting the picture, brother. You understand? Fuck the volume and the mics. We're talking about friendship here.
Alex, when your mic is all the way,
I'm telling you. Hold on, listen to me. I'm telling you that there's someone that's a real bad person in the chat an enemy, a doxer, one of my main enemies, someone that stabbed you, a real bad person, you don't give a fuck about that. You're just
No,
like, whatever.
because I don't know what's
You
going.
even highlight his comments. What's up, Easy? And then when they dox me and I time them out and all this shit, then people bitch like, yo, Alex is doing this, and then you come at me like, maybe you don't need a wrench, Alex. Like, what?
And let's
Brother,
stop right there.
you're
Wait,
supposed to be
stop
on
right
my
there.
side, my man.
Okay,
You don't
yes,
even know
Alex,
that.
go on
You
mute,
understand?
Alex. Go
And
on
you did the
mute,
same shit to Janet.
Alex. I
He doesn't
know.
stop.
That's
He
why I
won't
want to talk, because that's what you did to me. When Black RG and that Craigo guy doxed me, bro, you gave Black RG a wrench. He literally doxed me on the other guy's channel, and you're walking out with them. So he's
Right.
not too far off the story, because that's
But,
what we need to get back to. Of why again.
Also, I was. Don't forget.
Wait a minute. I said I would let you have those people, even though they did that to me. I still was supporting you. And then all of a sudden it changed, where my mod stick got taken, and now I'm over here talking about you. I told you over on your show, stop coming on to straight people. They can hurt you.
Well,
if
you know what?
Give out a flirty compliment and they receive it, fine. But you better be careful. And
I'm careful. I'm careful. And so you were addressing me this morning.
Check this out, Janet. You want to really lose your mind? This motherfucker, I told him the other day.
I would never not tell you that I'm talking about you if I was. I generally said it because, again, I'm concerned.
But you said I'm bad. You said I'm bad for YouTube. I'm bad for the panel.
Community.
That's fucking crazy.
Bad for YouTube, but no, never said that.
You never said that? Were you referring to Flirty Diamond, or you might have said it been referring to?
That is bad for the community, like the action of you coming on to straight people. You're taking a risk.
Well, okay, I know, but Janet. So I started up in the beef sector, right? And so the first night I was in the beef sector, I was on, I don't know, I think the Good Pussy show. I don't know if you know who Good Pussy is and everything.
Of course, yes.
Okay, so there's a guy named SSI in there, and he has the bandanas. He had both Bloods and Crips bandanas and stuff like that. And I was like, I started playfully flirting with him, and he was responding. And then the chat was.
That's a troll move. He's actually a troll that does that. He talks like that. His name is SSI Squeeze for a reason. Yeah. He does that to all the men on the panel.
Yeah.
So no shit, but he doesn't care. This is the problem, Janet. He doesn't care. He'll let them up, and he'll actually promote them.
Alex, please, I don't want to mute you. So I'm telling you, that person trolls that type of situation on site. So that may have confused you, because that's not actually a straight person. Right. Because again, that's not a troll that you don't want to be labeled as the gay troll. You feel me?
But also I was trolling back, and also
hold up. I want to finish. When you went over to Lemons and you were doing that gay stuff, they kicked you right out of there, correct?
Well, I was putting on. I was at Halloween. It was Halloween. It wasn't for gay stuff. It wasn't for gay stuff. It was because I was on.
When you started asking, especially with the tarot reading, but you were directly coming on to Lemon.
But Lemon is gay, though. I mean, it's obvious to me, but it's not obvious to everybody. But he's gay. I mean, it's like, and he was saying. I mean, when he went to Vegas, all the stories were, Ness or whoever, somebody, I forgot who it was, but there was a woman with them, and she found a dirty condom, used condom when he was in the.
So this was a storyline that was made up. Okay.
Right. Okay.
So when it was made up, again, that doesn't make him gay. So you listening to a story and then not even knowing the person, you're doing inappropriate.
But that's pretty gay storyline to make up. And so if I'm playing along with the storyline and stuff like that, and it's like, and also 90% of the guys that I hit on, I don't even see their real face. They're an avatar. They could be 600 pounds.
So J-Dog was on your panel, and he said that he's straight with a wife, and you was talking about opening his butt cheeks just a little bit. You want to go there?
Well, but the J-Dog also said, he told me about
that, Gigi.
He told me about rub maps. And he told, and he was, and I apologized to him if I went far. He said
going like back and forth, but I'm giving examples of the behavior that I was speaking.
Right, but I
It doesn't make a drama-filled session. If you want to come talk to me, you have to come talk to me here. The same way you came over, I gave you back your wrench. You brought the crowd. I said thank you. I said you could always welcome in Wonderland. I said, I'm not coming back over to your show because I'm not dealing with that fuck shit. Once you dox me for no reason, because I recorded them in the Discord, that was the reason, because they were threatening our friend. You didn't stand up for any of that.
No, but I was like I saw the message where it said, BM, BM's initials, and they said, and then JB, my initials, and they said EJ, that slut, blah blah blah. That was like days before the public doxing and stuff. That was already posted and stuff like that. Also, I want to say then the police came. They also called my mom in the middle of the night and left my mom messages. And then the next morning, my mom called the police station, like saying, "What's going on?" They're like, "Oh, we don't have a record of this." And she's like, "Let me talk to somebody who knows about it." And then they talked to them, and they're like, "Oh, well, we did a wellness check. He was fine. Do you want us to go back and do another wellness check?" She's like, "No, he's fine." My mom knows I'm fine. And so I had to tell my family, I'm more of a public figure on YouTube. I got doxxed. You might get a weird phone call now and then. Just like hang up on it, ignore it, and stuff like that. But there's other consequences besides just the police doing a wellness check. It's like my mom is like thinking like there's stuff going on and worried and stuff like that. My family gets worried and stuff. I have to explain this stuff to my family and stuff like that. But other stuff happened. I don't know how they got a hold of her and stuff like that. I think my uncle was actually the sheriff of this town and stuff like that. So maybe they had her information to call her. But other stuff happened and stuff like that. So it wasn't just like, it was like, it kind of turned into a bigger deal than it should have been. But it's also a good lesson to like, I'm getting a big show on YouTube. Empress Janet, do you know I got monetized? And you also know, like, you also unmodded me a few times.
Got monetized when I started with you, and you said that's what you wanted. I said I'll show you the playbook, and you had to play it out. It was the tarot, it was the reading, the fable, the stories. People were enjoying it. Of course, they enjoyed the drama. But you allowed that to take over rather than you sticking to what you said you wanted to do.
Well, but this morning I had two games.
I'm talking. I just want to.
I'm sorry.
But I have my own show. I have my own life. When I came over there to rock out with you, and then I got caught into the co-host, I still was helping you. When they doxed me, and I told you I wanted to still support you, I'm trying to figure out how did I lose my wrench, and now I ain't shit. That's where
No, you're not. But also, how did you even know you lost your wrench? Because you don't comment in the chat.
Yeah,
how would you?
See that I'm not stupid. I'm a senior out here. I'm seasoned, brother. I can clearly see when I can't time anyone out. I can clearly see. I have more than one devices to prove that I don't have a wrench. Okay.
But it's like if you're not participating in the chat, like there's and you don't want to be on the show. Like I've invited you back to the panel. You've never been on the panel once.
That's why it got taken, even though we privately talked. No. I said I will support you in the clouds, but I won't type because then the chat will start to become about Janet. I won't come on the panel because then your show will turn about Janet. I want to support you in the clouds, knowing that I'm enjoying your show and I'm watching. So I still been watching without a wrench. I still been watching the destruction of you and everything that's going on. But I'm still hoping that you still have in your heart to create your baby the way it was supposed to be made. Not
the baby's fine.
The baby rest, not allowing the baby to grow organically with the real stuff of tarot and the cats, and then an open panel of discussions that are appropriate as adults.
Right. And Janet, and it's like, I had Tiger Butterfly and Gypsy come up on the panel, and Paige, and Paige gets bothered by the chat, and Gypsy and she gets called names, and Tiger Butterfly gets called WHORE.
Doing the readings and bringing the energy and allowing that energy to be the tarot part, because the tarot part doesn't just have to be you. It could be you and your tarot friends talking about.
And I still didn't get my fucking reading tonight.
You can't.
4 hours later.
You can't get your reading. But you can get your reading, of course, Alex. And I appreciate you buying memberships, Alex. Yeah, but Empress Janet, let me explain one more time to you. The reason I unmodded everybody that was a standard mod is because somebody hit 100 people in the chat. So I'm not saying it was you. I'm saying
standard. I was managing.
You're managing. Well, it's like also you're not
So you had to
active in
go
the
to
chat.
a special box up top. So I
I
don't
also
being, and this is what I told Alex. If you could come here and tell the truth, I could set you free from what you're over there feeling. The reason why you're in the echo over there is because you didn't do right by me. And I do live with the Most High. I don't have to lie.
Well, I do too, but that's why I'm back.
Close to being a real family member in life that the white side disrespected me. And I gave you a chance because I loved what you were doing on your channel.
Well,
But
you still love it.
told
There's
my
moments
last name. I didn't tell them. You kept telling everyone my real last name was your last name. You literally doxed me first.
But no, I never said I would never say my last name at the time. I would say
did. You already
I have before, right? But it's like,
okay,
but,
so don't say you didn't. Stop.
But I never said it at the same time. Okay, and I also privated all those streams where I told information about myself and stuff like that. So
you
no,
are 40-something years old, correct?
44.
Okay, so I'm not going to go.
Okay, I apologize, but you know what? Our names are already out there too, and it's like I'd rather.
It's called accountability.
Okay, well, if it's my fault, and everything,
I had
I'm not.
No problem moving on with it, bro. I never said nothing to you about it. What I'm trying to say is that I was willing to forgive you all the time.
Okay, I'm willing to forgive you too,
The same way I would have loved to come back to your show after you took the controls and said that I was happy to sit there with you as a guest. I would love that because that's how I came. Whenever I did my show, I turned it off. I came to your show and I asked you, how was your day, Psych? What are we doing over here? We want the readings. We want the fairy tales. We want the cats.
Yeah. And I love having you on the panel. And that's why I was like, and Janet, when you come back and you type something in the chat, I will remod you and things like that. You know, it's like you don't want it. Okay, that's fine.
Listen, I want to get through this. I don't want it because I don't want that responsibility. That's not what I want. Well, I want to be able to come on the panel. I want to be able to talk to you, and then I want to be able to leave.
Mm-hmm.
I want an empress as I walk through the door. I want the respect when I leave. So
and that's what, and this
for you, and I only come for 5 to 7 minutes, 12 to 13 minutes, or even 2 minutes. I want them to be the best minutes ever to know and that I can support you.
And being a mod is a lot of pressure.
It is. And I really want you to be patient and hear me because I don't want that responsibility. I don't need to clean up your chat. I don't need to watch out for you. You have people that are doing that now, correct?
Yeah.
So I was a part of that to make sure that that went down. I don't need to be a part of that. I always wanted to be a part of the panel, correct?
Yes. Except after that conversation, you never came back.
I never wanted to be your co-host until you asked me for help, correct?
Okay, yeah.
I always wanted to be a panelist.
Yeah, and you're welcome to be a panelist anytime you want. And it's like, you know, and I don't want you to be sad and stuff like that. And I was never mad at you. I just, you know, and I would hear people come and say, Empress Janet's talking trash about you.
If you loved me, you would have came then. Rather than listening to other people. That's what hurts me about
Janet.
Listening to other people, not your heart. Your heart is better than this. Everyone's been through it. You created a place where the rejected could come because you know what rejection feels like out here when people reject you or make up lies about you. And then you got to sit alone on YouTube and act like you can't fight back because they mute your mic.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but Janet, also, I figured I've been hidden over 100 chats for no reason. I've a lot of people have left me.
And you promised a safe place where we could all grow. And you got new people in there into this fuck shit that you promised you wouldn't allow.
Right.
You said, get rid of it, Janet.
Yeah.
I got rid of it. And then I got persecuted and I don't want to get loud on my day off.
Okay.
That shit hurt, bro.
Okay, I know, and I get hurt too.
I cleaned up the fucking channels. And I cleaned up the Discord like I was asked. Jamie loves the shit out of you, bro. But you left them and shit. Like that's a whole story, bro. That you're not responsible.
Let me just say, I'm extremely busy, like, and especially because I'm doing lives almost till I wake up till I fall asleep. So I'm not always able to respond to messages. I'm not able to patrol the chat. I'm focusing on the show. It takes a lot of energy to focus just on the show and the panel and what I want to say and stuff like that. I can't be checking my phone all the time, checking all this stuff. I have to trust my mods are doing this stuff. So I'm busy, and it's like, so I can't necessarily go to people and like be proactive in my relationships all as I want to. I have to respond. I can respond and stuff like that. So my Discord is pretty much dead now. But I'm focusing on my show.
They came to attack that one day. I know you love the fame and all that brought. I love how it went from 5 people to 50. I love it for you. Congratulations. But guess what? With fame and power comes responsibility. And in that Discord, if they would have came back, because I did not block them, I excused them so that they could rejoin. And when they rejoin this time, they would join for you, not for that one day where they came and attacked the lady.
Right. Yeah. Well, all that's happening there now is like
she continues to be wore down. And again, she's continuing to not look as good as she said she did. Because if she can do it to others, then what are we really talking about? If you're allowing a woman to control you that you're not fucking or licking or sucking or even paying no bills for, I don't get it how you're gay.
I'm not allowing a woman. I'm not allowing a woman. It's like, it's like, there's more stuff going on behind the scenes than you know and understand.
You branded yourself to it. That's crazy work that you didn't know the lady, never met the lady, but you branded yourself with something that's not even real.
Well, okay, but now you're not knowing the intimacy
that's
of our
like
relationship.
TT running out here and going to get a Wonderland tattoo.
Well, maybe you can think so. Maybe you can not.
Well,
but it's
tell me why you would get a tattoo of a woman you never met in a gang you've never really been in, but it was only created off of this tattoo. Just tell me.
Well, because first of all, I like to, I know, and first of all, it was the only place that I've been told. I've been told, oh, you're in this community, but you're not a part of it. So many times. And she was the first one that says, you're part of this. And she said, yes, you are. I said, can I be jumped into this? And she's like, yes. She's like, of course, you're already in. Okay. So she's the first one that actually welcomed me. And she's also somebody that proved to me several times. She's ended her lives and sent all her people to my chat and then we talk every day on the phone as well as on things. She's always on my panel. She's been hurt several times. She's like, take my wrench. I don't want the wrench. She's like, I'm not doing anything. And people are saying I'm hiding people. She's very upset by that. I know it's just like with Elisa. I've never met Elisa. I'm ready to get a tattoo of Elisa and stuff like that. And not because, and it's like, I don't know her. I never met her.
Because you're gullible.
I'm not gullible.
Let's be honest. You didn't have a lot of friends in high school, I bet. You got a lot of rejection in life. Come on.
Well, in high school, I was invited. I had a very small high school. I was invited to all the parties. I was included in a lot of the stuff in high school. I was invited to Disneyland, even though guys that's birthday was like
so many people to be validated for what you're doing.
I don't. I have a few people that I
really like everyone. No one should be telling you what to do or how to feel.
But nobody does. But get it.
No, wait a minute. I tell you, the night that she said go turn on your live psych, and me and you went over there, and she went over to Groovy Jimmy's, and she said she would ride or die for Groovy Jimmy, and that's when that Grease gang attacked her. Then she came over to your show. We were wondering where she was that night, correct?
No, but I remember that night I went to Groovy Jimmy. I went to his channel, and
we didn't shut it down. We didn't.
I know. I did.
That makes me like Groovy Jimmy. That's her real name, Groovy Jimmy. That's funny.
Groovy Jimmy is the channel.
That's after Groovy Jimmy came to my panel, took off his shirt. Yeah,
sounds like a cartoon.
But right. No, but I remember I tried. I instead of saying end the stream, I went leave the stream, right, and then I went to.
No, you were going to go ride, and I said she got it because I was watching, because, again, I figured out that she had went over there instead of coming over to you because she had told you to turn on your live from her channel.
That's okay because, people have ADHD sometimes. People get distracted, and it's like,
you're making excuses, but that's...
I'm not making excuses. And it's like, and she invited me over there.
Do that. She didn't pull the crowd. The crowd went that way, and that's how this attack went
Okay.
down.
It's okay. It's okay.
How it all started. So again, I never said stop being friends with that person, but when you and I were having a friendship, if there was an issue, you could have just reached out to me.
Right. But it's like sometimes I don't know exactly what's going on, and let me just say, like now you're accusing me of doing exactly what people are accusing you of doing, because they're like, oh, this person Janet's trying to take over your show, and now you're saying she's trying to take over my show, right? And
I
it's
didn't
like, and it's,
say that. I said that I believe that the reason that my wrench got taken and that all of a sudden I got X'd out over there, even saying hi to me.
But hold on, don't you have your own brain? Don't you have your own brain? Can't you see who is your real friend and who's not?
I can't.
Well, I feel like again, my stuff got taken because of that person.
No, but no, it wasn't because of that person.
If somebody says Janet's trying to take over your show, don't you know that she's your best friend?
No, what I'm saying is that.
But
no,
Alex,
I want to know who accused me of that. If he's saying someone told him, I want to know who.
Oh, Janet, you were there. You were there,
Janet.
Janet.
Want to take him down? Tell him that. Same
but
shit with me.
Janet, you were there. You were there. You were there in the chat, Janet. Janet, you were there in the chat when people were saying, "Okay, I can't." Janet, you were there in the chat when people were saying that. Like you were there in the chat. You saw it, and I was like, you know what? It's like I was like, we're a bundle of sticks. We're stronger together. It's like people are trying to tear us apart. You know, Pi was like, "Oh, I hate your new friends. I hate Janet. I hate Beta and stuff like that." And then Pi is saying, "Oh, you're using mind control tactics on your audience. You're a liar. You're a fake. I hate your show is just like terrible." And then I'm like, "The door's open. If you ever want to come back." And she's like, "Oh, the door is a trap." And that's the last time I had a conversation with Pi. And it's like I've had other relationships end and stuff like that. But what people were saying about you and Beta, they were saying that about when you were there. They were saying Janet's trying to take over show. Beta, like comment after comment and stuff. I was like, they're just trying to like break us apart. And then it's like, but now you're saying that about Beta and stuff like that. And it's like, and Beta,
I said controlling you. It's a different.
She's not controlling. She's not controlling.
No, it's your baby. Yes, she is.
No, she's not. Like last night. Last night, someone said.
She's saying.
Okay.
You
last night, someone
able to text me the same way I text you. I gave you my real phone number. My phone number gets doxed in your chat every time they come in with the avatar.
Well, there's no doxing allowed in my chat. I say delete the comments if anyone's doxed. I'm like delete the comments. If there's someone's doxed on the panel, I delete the stream. And I say now I have rules up that says no doxing, so everyone knows for sure. I'm fine with people timing out people. Like if they hide people, it's like because someone hit 100 people in my chat. And I know it wasn't you, but also you weren't active in the chat, and it's like, and I also like unmodded Emma, who hasn't been there in months and like hates me, kicked me out of her chat, said I was harassing her
I want the truth of why my mod stick got taken, because again, I wasn't a standard mod, I was a manager.
Okay, yeah. So I went through all the mods and stuff like that, and I was like, I just went through who was being an active mod, who was there in the chat and stuff, and you hadn't been there, and you said you weren't going to be part of the chat, so I was like, there's no reason for you to have a mod in the chat. So. But if you were to come back, just like I wasn't modded in your chat when I came back there, I could say why.
Back. I got a reading for $10, correct?
Yeah, yes, you did. But I'm saying the first time I went to your chat after all this, I was not modded, and I said, "Can you remod me?" You remotted me. Then I came back tonight. I said something in the chat. I was not modded, and that's why I can say I can have a problem with you, but I'm not gonna have a problem
being taken though.
So but it's like it's a tit for tat. It's like so it's like, but maybe like I felt
keep your stick if you took mine.
Right, but I'm saying like
mine was to allow our friendship to continue for the fact that I have stayed in the clouds for safety of your channel. I didn't stay in the clouds because I wanted to. If I come up on the
now people
are making them to attack. I'm not wearing the right gear when I come because I can't be bothered. And I told you that.
Right, but you never joined the panel again, even though I invited you to the panel. I invited you. Right. I invited you back to the panel. You never came back to the panel. You weren't active in the chat. You were like saying, "I'm going to be behind the scenes" and stuff like that. So I was like, she doesn't want to be a mod either. So I don't remember exactly what the circumstance was. I just unmodded a lot of people. And then I like restarted remodding people as they came back.
With this, because again,
okay, we don't have to, but you say you have a comment. You have a comment on the screen. Obviously, you agree with that I stabbed you in the back, and I don't feel like I stabbed you in the back. I've always had the open communication. I've always been always willing to talk to you to to, even if I felt slighted by you, even if I'm being told by people, Janet's on her show talking about you right now. Even if you don't say my name, I hear also you're talking about Beta and stuff like that. You're not saying her.
Let's go there. I love how everyone says something and then you believe what they say. When I sent you a message on your phone and showed you my live, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so why didn't you take time to look at the live? And this is what I'm saying. Accountability is important.
Okay. But I do go, like today, for example, I went this morning and I watched your live, and then you're talking about me, and it's like you're not saying my name. I was angry
this morning. As soon as you dropped down, I'm like, wait a minute, you mean to keep telling me you're gonna keep acting like that's me? You keep acting like this is me. This is me. This is Brittany. Okay, Brittany's on her day off, chilling, streaming.
Right, but I didn't do anything to initiate that. I said
I'm turning on my live, and you can come up here.
No, but it was just. I mean, I watch your show sometimes, and it's like, the 50% of the time you're talking about me, you're talking about Beta, maybe not saying our names, but you're referring to us and stuff like that.
Time, no.
Well, that I've watched, that I tune into the show. That's what I just come across. My ears perk up when you're talking about certain things. Right?
That's a lie.
No, yeah. I'm not saying it's 50% of your show. I'm saying half of the time that I've come to your show, I come across something about you're talking about me. Like half the time. And so I'm not saying you do that half the time. I'm saying just maybe just by pure chance or whatever, I just keep coming across it. And it's like, and also people tell me things, and I do trust a lot of the people that tell me things. And it's like, and I'm like, well, I don't really, I was like, she has her own show. She can talk about what she wants. She can talk. I don't care if she talks about me and stuff like that. It's fine. But it's like some things were kind of unfair. And stuff you said about Beta and me, and you said, oh, You said the dirty.
I don't want this to be about her.
You said the dirty fingernails thing. Now Tommy James is coming on saying the dirty fingernails thing. A lot of people are coming saying the dirty fingernails thing.
They were dirty on your live.
Right, but now everyone's saying it.
Hold on. And did a manicure and everything, and came back and was like, Empress, I got my nails done. I got my hair did. All of that.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I mean, but now it's a thing where people keep saying it because they know it's like, kind of bothers me a little bit. But it's like, and my fingernails are dirty sometimes. I tell everybody I dig through. I make this. I have a pipe. I dig through like the tobacco and stuff.
Care about all that for real. The reason I said it was because I like the clean psych, the one that cleaned the house, took care of the cats, looked nice when he came on stream, brushed his teeth, did all that before he came on. You're literally crashing out doing 12-hour lives and just being out here so much. Okay.
Right. So, maybe, but it's like, I'm kind of addicted to this.
And love yourself. The more that you understand, that's the love I love you for. When you're taking care of yourself and then coming and doing your show. That's it. That's all. You are feeding your whatever this ego thing is, whatever this friendship thing is. You need everyone to be your friend. I get it, but they're not. Yeah. So I've never said nothing on my live that wasn't the truth. I'm not.
There's my cats. You see Lenore? There's Lenore. You see the big thing of food? That's how, they have a big thing of food. They have fresh water. They have toys. They have they're happy. They're content. I take care of the cats. Okay. At my house. My house is a little bit messy. I've always been a little bit messy sometimes. Okay, that's Lenore.
So I encouraged you to do better. I didn't come over there talking mess about you, dragging you, none of that. So the reason that I still speak of it now is because that's all I want for you. I want you to be clean. I want you to be healthy, and I want you to be happy. And if it's with me in the bushes, because a lot of people are in the bushes. So if I text you on your real phone, John, and I say, Brittany's watching your show, have a good one, I have to do that every time I'm in the bushes, or know that every time you go live, I've been there. I've still been there. I watched it this morning with J-Dog. Because you're going live, like, so to the point where there's nothing else to turn on but you. So when are you getting rest?
I slept late yesterday. I slept yesterday from 1 in the afternoon.
Hold up, let me land the plane. Okay. So all these people are in your ear, and you're not going off your heart, like I said. I'm going on mute. It's your turn.
Okay. Well, Janet, thank you for letting me speak my piece. I have been streaming a lot. I'm really excited. I just got monetized. I do sleep, but when I sleep when I'm asleep, like yesterday, I went to bed at 1:30. I woke up at 8:30 at night, and so that's why I'm up at like 7 in the morning. And I just got a coffee and stuff like that. And I'll probably up all day. I'll probably go to sleep in the afternoon. You know, there are times I'm not on my show. I probably do 15 hours a day, right? But I'm on my show almost every waking moment of the day, right? And then I like, you know, and I also take time during the show when I have other guests. I go and I'm cleaning the house and stuff like that, you know, and I'm you know, feeding the cats, and I'm doing IRL. I went to the pier. I'm talking to people. I was always socially awkward. I was always never had my head down, not talking to anybody, really shy with people. Now I'm like waving at everybody. Hey, what's up? You're on YouTube Live. You know, hey, and people are saying, what's your channel name? I'm going talking to skateboarders. I'm going to the fish market. The guy at the fish market is showing me the fresh fried calamari. He said, come over here. Look at this. So people are excited, and I'm trying to, you know, I'm not perfect. Okay, I'm not a perfect person. I'm not a perfect person. Okay, there's many things I wish I didn't do, but I continue learning. And so this is what I want to say to you before I go. I just want you to know I found a reason for me to change who I used to be, a reason to start over new, and the reason is you. And that's you, and it's a lot of other people, and a lot of other people love and support me. I know I'm learning to better differentiate who's my friend. Hey, what's up, girl? What's up, girl? You're looking good. Okay.
Thank
See
you
those
for
tricks?
the song. I love the song. And again,
You like the song?
forgive me. I never had malice in my heart. I love you to death. I may not love the people around you, but I want to support your channel. So again,
Yeah.
I will always be in the clouds. I wish the best for you.
Okay.
Okay. And
Okay, and Janet,
congratulations
Janet,
on
if I did
monetization.
something wrong, okay, I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
I just want to say I'm sorry that things went maybe south a little bit, and I never had malice towards you either. I've always had the door open. I've always been saying, oh, I hope Janet comes and joins the panel, and a lot of other people that you know, kind of. I'm not saying you discarded me, but I've had a lot of other people discard me. I have abandonment issues and something. So and I know, but as we're always going to be friends. I hope, okay? And it's like I hope that's why I like to talk to you and work things out. I'm sorry I didn't do it sooner and stuff like that. You know,
Yeah,
I've just been.
say that again.
Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't do it sooner. It's my fault. I take responsibility. If I did something wrong, I'm sorry. I'm not perfect, okay? But I'm trying
not
better.
Here though, but I
Okay.
fucks with you, bro. And I want to.
Okay.
I want to come to the panel, but just give me time, okay?
Okay.
But
Okay.
I love your tarot reading. Know that.
Thank you.
I love the cats. We love the
Thank
paw
you.
paws.
Okay. And I love you, Janet. Look, yeah, look at this, Mr. Tricks. This is his little black paws.
Forgiving
And
me,
guys,
kitty.
it's a love fest. Okay, it's like, you know, we can have a little hug box.
Before you go, Boston Strong said, "Psych, what did I do?"
Nothing. Did something happen, Boston? Where did I take your wrench or something like that? Like I took everyone's wrench. That was the standard moderator. I because I had 100 people, hide 100 people. You didn't do anything wrong. You're always welcome. I don't have any. I just don't know, you know, what you're referring to. And so it's like if you think you did something wrong or there's some specific incident where you, but if not, there was just like it was just, you know, you got caught up in some other stuff that went on, and maybe I did hide a lot of people and stuff like that. I'm being told, you know, which I agree with, that I should unmod a lot of standard of the managing moderators and just have a few people, you know. But I was modding everybody.
Face. People that you've seen their face. If they come up on your panel, you've seen their face, you could trust them in your chat, then give them a mod stick. If they've never come up and been on your panel and you haven't heard their voice at least, then why are you giving them mod sticks to trust something?
I agree. And I'm gonna go right now. I'm gonna go over to my YouTube community or YouTube studio. I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna check everybody.
Boston got docs with me. Drip got docs with me. A lot of people stand with me, bro. And I'm not crying because I'm weak. I'm crying because a lot of times people don't say sorry to me.
Yeah, well, neither. Oh my gosh.
I didn't do nothing, and I loved your show. I love coming over there and going crazy with you. I love
Janet,
when you're doing the readings and stuff, and then we're doing the fairy tales, and then your friends come up and do the. Yeah, I like Paige.
And Janet, we're the Capricorn. You know, we're the devil. We're the scapegoats. We're gonna be blamed for stuff. We're gonna be always be the ones apologizing for things. I know you relate to me on this stuff. Okay, I know. And so all I say is my heart's open to you. Whenever you're ready, come back to the panel.
But psych, people need to tell the truth, and then we can do forgiveness like we just
Right.
did. You can't be
Right.
lying for show and doing all that extra stuff, because in the end, I didn't come for that. You know
Okay.
my real name. You know how I get down. I come
Yeah.
to talk to you and have fun, and the show's created naturally. We don't need all that negative hate speeching and carrying on. And we're part of the community, psych.
Yeah.
So you can't like forget that the community people support you mad heavy, and they don't want to hear the F word.
I know. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
But now I have the rule. I mean, I used to say I kind of that was kind of like race play. Like some people do race play and stuff like that. And never heard of that.
Oh, I'm saying yes. I heard it. I'm tired of it.
Okay, but I'm saying that when people call me that word, it was kind of race play. Also, people like sometimes it's a vernacular. But today I had to cut off, Joe Shipley. I don't know if you know Joe Shipley.
Yes.
And I was like, I told him he made a threat. I had to like end the stream, delete it, and stuff like that. I'm like, no threats. That's why I made the rules. I was like, no threats, no racial language. And then he said the N word, like the hard R, 3 times in a row in 10 seconds. I had to kick him out of or ban him from the studio. And he's a friend of mine and stuff. And I don't know why he would do that. But it's like because he knew, and I'm sick of warning people 1,000 times about it. It's like let's say one time is an accident, or second time is it on purpose, or second time is a coincidence, third time is on purpose, fourth time is malicious, fifth time is just like saying F you to me. Okay, so I did make the rules. Now the rules are stated. I'm going to be tougher on it. I'm still learning the ropes. I've been doing open panels for like a few months now, and that's why I'm on for a long time. I'm trying to get experience. I try to sit back and listen. I try to tell people over and over. There's a lot of people that are drunk. There's a lot of people that may be on other substances and they can't control themselves. And I have to like kick them off. Like MC Nemesis, did the same thing. And it's like I told him 1,000 times. He says he has some kind of personality disorder, or i.e., explosive intermittent disorder, or something like that. And I understand some people, but maybe if you can't control yourself, I'm not going to be the preschool teacher. I'm not going to be the special education teacher to like keep, saying no, no, no. And it's like they're always being ignored. It's like I have to at some point just ban from my show and have people that respect the rules come on. But I want to thank you, Janet, for just hearing me out, having a conversation. I want you to come back. I love you. Okay, I never stopped loving you.
Don't get rid of He-Man. He-Man over there is gonna stay a mod on your channel.
Yeah, He-Man, I'll keep you a mod, okay? I'll keep the people that I see in my chat every day and stuff like that, even if I don't see them on camera and stuff like that. But if you're a member, I'll see your name just as easily. I kind of blur out the names in black who talk the most shit.
Real. Tree Frog is a real person. She came
up
and showed me herself.
But do you see how it gets kind of hard though? It's like when it's like there's people that I really love and that support me, and it's like, well, maybe they don't need to be a mod. It's like, but if I see you in the chat, supporting the chat, like typing the Nightbot commands, and helping out and donating and stuff like that, I'll recognize you easier. And if I unmod you and something like that, or not you or anybody else, and it's like, and you'd like to be a mod, but because I'm doing kind of I have so many people, I kind of like just put my finger down and start deleting a lot of people. And sometimes I delete people that I can't, and it's like I know I don't like it when I'm unmodded or I'm hidden from a chat. So I'm constantly hiding people. I'm constantly remodding people and stuff like that. And still, people are hiding people. I'm like, don't hide people. Just time them out for 24 hours. So people are hiding people. There's another 10 people I had to unhide today, and it's like, so I'm trying my best. I'm checking it every day.
Protect certain people with the mod stick. So remember that as well, because Boston said he was there 3 days straight.
Yeah, I know.
And again,
Boston, you have to bring it
over here. Hold on, I'm sorry, but a lot of people came over here from there because they did care about me. So respectfully, they just want to be able to be in the chat without getting timed out.
Okay.
So you have to make the decision in your heart of who you want over there. And I mean that your mod, like do it from your heart, because there's certain people that are there to only help you with the chat, and they need that. And then there's others that can help you with the panel. So good morning, Laughing Jacker TV. The thing is like there's certain people for your panel, right? And they're going to help with the panel. And those are your friends. If they're not following the rules, then they're not your friends. Yeah. It's simple, okay? It's not rocket science.
I got you, but
You don't need to have it on there. You can do some tarot or come up with the cats or something if there's dead air space, but you don't need certain things because that monetization. Before you go, I read you the guidelines of those hate speeches, and I told you they will try to bring the channel to being unmonetized.
Okay.
You have
thank you
to
so
protect
much.
the baby at all costs. You feel me?
Yes, I hear you.
I support it, and if I'm in the clouds, but when I do drop down, I'll let you know. I'll drop down. You can check the channel. I got over 3,000 subscribers. You can have somebody check the channel, make sure it's Janet, and then I'll hit the stage and I'll come and see about you. But I'm always watching. I want the best. Jen. Okay, I don't want you over there spazzing out because today you was over there banging, talking about, you know, this and this and that. It's a show. So if no one's going to come and create it, you create it then. You keep it going. The boat has to keep rocking. Don't allow the numbers to be what you're looking at. Look at the people around you that really are supporting you and going to be there for this long haul. Because when them numbers go away, bro, you don't want to lose it. You want to stay out of the echo of this stuff. Enjoy your fame, whatever this fame is. But no, when the money run dry, you don't want to be looking stupid. You want to have positive people that will always reach out and help you on some real shit. And that's Brittany. You hear me?
Okay. Thank you for the advice and thank you for talking to me. And I love you. Okay. And I'll talk to you soon. And come to the panel. I'll try to come back soon. Okay. And I always support you. Okay.
We'll drop down so I can mod you. All right. That way we know what to do in your account. Okay.
Okay. Thank you, Janet. I love you.
All right. Love you. Peace. Woo-wee. That was heavy, boy. That was heavy.
If I ever get to Wonderland, dress me pretty and hold my hand, gray ribbon through my hair, add pixie dust for flair, paint a smile on my face, wanna frown, can't replace, weave a fantasy, leave sanity. If I ever get to Wonderland, dress me pretty and hold my hand, weave a fantasy, leave my sanity. Tea for me, tea for you, tea for my lost little boy blue. Together in my wonderland, painting smiles and holding my hand. If I ever get to Wonderland, dress me pretty and hold my hand. Sky so blue and dreams so bright, chasing stars through the endless nights. Twinkling lights and whispers low, every moment a chance to grow. With every breath, the bodies fly in this realm where hearts can sigh. If I ever get to Wonderland, just be pretty and hold my hand. Weave a fantasy, weave my sanity. Tea for me, tea for you, tea for my lost little boy blue. If I ever get to Wonderland, dress me pretty and hold my hand. With a heart that's light and free, Wonderland is here with me. If I ever get to Wonderland, dress me pretty and hold my hand. With a heart that's light and free, Wonderland is here with me.
Woo-wee. Had to change the energy, honey. Shout out to everybody in the building. I appreciate you guys. You know, it was a end of a chapter and, you know, beginning of new ones. I love you, Night Queen. I swear I love you. Ow! Hit the link. Hit the link. Ow! I love you, Night Queen. Listen, that's how the energy works, because I swear, when Alex was up here, girl, I thought of you, girl. I thought of you. Yes, I told the story, girl, when you were up here talking in English and then you started speaking in Spanish and started going. But you don't have to hit the link, love. I don't want no one to hear your voice, love. I want you to be in the chat. Shh, 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 shh. Yeah, stay at work. Shh, shh. Everybody be quiet. Shh, shh. Love you, girl. Now, it was a moment. I appreciate you, Alex. I really do. Because again, you know, Wonderland's for everyone. But I'm not for everyone. And I like that. Because, you know, everything's for a season, you know. But like I said, I stay in the clouds. Why can't I drive my Bugatti in the clouds? Let's get back to that, Alex. Because my car that's in the air, I wanted to say, was out her. But you didn't let me get to it. Hope you have a good day, Night Queen. Love you, girl. And shout out to all the ladies. You know I love you, ladies. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope it's all that you need it to be, darling. Because today is my day off. It's my day off. I'm not looking at an email. No. I'm not looking at an email. I will look at it. You know, on the second day, you're like, oh, you got to get ready because you have to go to work the next day. I will look at it then. But I get 3 days off. The third day, we're putting my daughter's dog down. So I don't really want to count that day as a day off because I'm taking that day off for her. But today and tomorrow is my days off. So I'm going to enjoy today as doing nothingness. I'm ranting. I'm ranting on the panel. And shout out to StreamYard. Yeah, I owe them money, but yet they still gave me my backgrounds. I thought they were going to cancel me, Steph. Because, you know, I don't play that shit, girl. I got to have my StreamYard. Hit the link, Steph. Damn you. Damn you, lady. No, you don't have to. You stay right there and be beautiful. Because I like to rant on my day off. Yeah. But tomorrow I wanted to talk about, like, putting animals down. I really want to have an adult conversation, you know, where we're not only going to have, like, 3 people in the chat. But I'd like to know, like, has anyone ever put their dog down and what, like, really happens? What is the, like, procedure? Like, what did they experience? A lot of times when you're not sure what's going to happen, you get a lot of anxiety, you know, the anticipation. I want to be able to, like, support my daughter and be there for her and not break down because I don't know what the hell is going on in the back of my mind, right? So I would like to have a real adult conversation, 2 people to ask if they ever experienced putting their dog down. And yeah, I want to do that tomorrow. And, you know, I can feel it. Like, that's a lot of reasons why, you know, my heart is open. I'm very sensitive right now. I'm having a hard time sleeping, even though I slept really good last night because I was exhausted for working like 7 days straight. Oh my gosh. When was the last day I had off, y'all? It was sometime last week. But finally, my day off. My 2 days off and my 1 day of you know, breathing. So y'all gonna have to bear with me in my shenanigans. Oh, shout out to News. I saw you earlier, boo. On the replay. I had to do it 5 years. Yeah, well, I want you to hold the story till tomorrow, mama. And I'm sorry you're sick. You need to drink some tea, girl. Don't make me sad again. Ugh. I love you, girl. I hate when, because I got sick how many times? You know it. It's like we got to go through it and go through it. Then all of a sudden it'll just stop. And you just feel better. And I know your condition, it's a lot harder, love. And I love you. Love you. I love you, Steph. And I don't want to cry. See? So I love you. But again, I want you to talk about it. Even if you're in the chat, Mama, tomorrow, I want you to talk about it. When we talk about it, we'll step through it. Because like I said, I just want the experience of, like, because again, we already talked to the vet people. They've already said some certain things. But like, you know, because it's crazy work. It feels like my heart's being ripped out. It's so crazy. Because she's not a human, but it feels human. And the fact that you're planning it, it's crazy work. And it's Friday, the day that, you know, the storyline, Good Friday. Yeah. I mean, because Easter's Sunday. So it's crazy work. I don't want to cry. But well, that's why I want to talk about it on my show. I don't want it to be today, though. So I changed the energy. We're going to change the energy again. Because I don't want to talk about it right now. I want to move around. I want to move around to my ranting. You know what I mean, Gigi? I'm on my day off, girl, and I was ranting. I was having fun. Shout out to the fun. But I really was over here to kick it because I've seen a lot of things go on, and I see, you know, this, like I said, that energy of pulling towards fame on YouTube, and I just don't see the fame. I don't see anything famous about coming out here as a creator. I like the show, guys. I really like when a host puts a show together so people can enjoy the time when they're there. That's why I said the other day, shout out to Kev, because I again put my dog down. I was having trouble sleeping, and he did a old school, you know, vibe session of old school music, you know, and it took me back to good memories where I was when I was young, because I was a young mother and I was a young wife. And it made me happy. It's just like I giggled, because that's sometimes you need that when you're sad. So, and I'm not into the business of hurting people. I've never been out here making fun of people's hurt and pain. I never created a place like that. If my channel's Fellowships Online Funhouse, we're not up here doing none of that. Just like Sykes said, I'm all for forgiveness and really being a genuine person, because there's a lot of people hurting in real time that we just want to have a conversation. Not into the glitz and glamour, not into the you. But I do like when they say Empress Janet. I like Empress Janet. I like them both. I mean, shout out to Empress, because there's a lot of Empresses, right? But shout out to Janets, because there's a lot of them. But Empress Janet is just me, honey. That's what my channel used to be, because my channel was just about me. And I just wanted to talk to people in the real world to find out if everybody was okay. Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? And I talked to a lot of people in the last 5 years. I've talked to people all around the country, all around the world, different languages, all of that, different colors. I love it. International, baby. I like to be able to speak to, hello, how are you today? What are you doing on the other side of the world? Shout out to Charlie's girl, because I'd be bothering her. All the way across the world in another country. But I like good people, because again, this situation in your life kind of changes you. And I feel like a lot of people have been broken in their life, and so they want to hurt other people. And that's crazy work. Like, they want to say, I'm not a manipulator, but you are. You clearly are, because we already know the manipulating tactics. Like, are we slow? Somebody throwing eggs on me? No, you're not pissing on me and tell me it's raining. Because I never needed anyone to tell me something. One thing about the Most High that I love him is he's always protected me. Since my journey and my life, my brokenness required more than a human because the humans failed me. So there had to be something more that was teaching me and making me understand, picking and choosing the things, the information, the data that I needed to survive. Because I've always been on survival mode. I've never been on the flight, but I've always been on the fight mode because of brokenness, because of being put in a situation I didn't ask for. I didn't ask to be in a foster system. I didn't ask to grow up, being an orphan. But I learned to be a survivor. Never was a victim because I didn't ask to be here. I never was victimized. Hard head make a soft ass. You got me fucked up. I'm gonna bang my head that many goddamn times. You touch the fire, it burns. It's hot, bitch. Like you can see how it's red and it's yellow and it's orange. Yeah, I didn't have a mama like that, so I had to learn. And when I got other people's mamas, I appreciated them. So I appreciated the things that other people threw away or didn't take, for the gratefulness that you should always have. My son gave me a rock when he was in the 5th grade and it said grateful. And I just always remembered, like, you always should be grateful for the things that are happening in the moment, not just in your whole life, but in the moment. Because people can't live in the moment. They're too busy worried about this and that and yesterday and what somebody did 2, 3 days, 4 years, 17 minutes. But in the one moment right now, you can always change the way you do something, the way you react to something, the way you build off. Like, I appreciate him coming over here and apologizing because, again, not a lot of people apologize to me. And they did, fuck shit to me. And I never addressed it or called it out. I might have, said something to react off of it. But I know the truth. I don't gotta run around and tell folks what it is. They'll see it themselves because it's the energy of someone. It's the constant energy. Like a lie always changes and always gets bigger. And it's funny and it's drama. But the truth kind of hurts. It kind of just, you try to hump over it. Like hump that, just humping right over the truth. But the lies, it be sweet talking it, smooth like a baby bed. Nothing gonna stop them. They're gonna keep lying till they lie right off the bridge. But that's okay. I don't even get mad at that anymore. I just be like, why are they lying on me? I can't be bothered. I just can't. Hey, Ron. I was just watching your show the other day. And that's another thing, guys. Today's my rant day, by the way. It's hump day, Wednesday. I'm off today, but I'm just talking. But I want to tell you, I was watching your show and I love the laid back. I love it. I love that laid back, chilling, relaxing. And, again, I'm in the clouds. So if I don't type in your chat, doesn't mean I'm not one of the cloud people. Why can't people just be the cloud people? Because I like to watch and just observe. I've never been the person that has to sit there. Because again, when I do that, no, let me rephrase that. When I used to be the person to go in the chat to be respectful to everybody. Because again, I thought that's what you're supposed to do because I was following the cult. I got so much backlash and everything became about me and just diverted from the person's show. It's crazy work. At least now where I go, where I do say hi to the people that care about me, we do it like simultaneous and it's done. And then the show, and it never interrupts the show. So shout out to the people that, again, I give you mod sticks so you can promote your channel. Do whatever you want with it. I don't care. But, if you don't know how to, copy and paste your channel to share, I could tell you. But that's all. Just network yourself because I like Ron. Run-a-don, run-a-don, don, don. I liked your little, like, laid back, you know? Because, like, again, there are certain people that have anxiety, depression, and they want relaxation. They want it. They want to relax. They want to chill. They want a normal conversation. They want it to be boring. Other people are very wanting the drama, so we're just sitting back being, a spectator. We're not in it. We're not involving ourselves. We're laughing about it. I laughed all night to the show until I fell asleep. So I passed out. It's hilarious. I gotta go back and watch. I can go back and watch the whole show again and still enjoy like watching the whole thing. And it's 6 hours, 7 hours, 8 hours, 10 hours. I will watch it. And if I want to skip through some because I can't be bothered, I just do. So I feel like, again, if we're going to create content for people so we can actually do that, because some people do have a, attention span where we can pay attention and we have fun with it. So I like that. I'm never going to change. Nope, I'm never going to change. I'm always going to just, want to watch this as entertainment. I don't feel like you should be attacking people, making it about real life stuff. Not at all. Is that you, Alex?
It's me.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Psyche left?
Yes.
Did it leave on a good note or a bad note?
Yeah. Oh, definitely left on a good note.
Oh, nice. So happy you guys finally talked.
Yeah, I appreciate him coming here because, again, I told him I can't come over there and have a conversation. And I wish moving forward that if he has something he wants to say, that he will reach out, which, he agreed. I agreed. I will go over to his show and visit him when I feel comfortable enough to do it again, because I don't want to be a part of his show like that. I want to come to support him. So correct. Like how you came here, and I honestly, being honest, gave you a mod stick because I know they can clone you, right? So I don't want you cloned in my chat, and that way they'd be over here doing what they do over there. Because I know they dox me in his chat.
That's what it basically means most to me, because they can't clone me. So like I just want to be protected. I'm not like I don't want a mod stick to like start blocking the whole planet and shit like that, It's more like what you just said. It's just a little form of protection. But God forbid someone gets out of line, Time out, baby. Either you're muted or you're in the bathroom. Either you're muted or you're in the bathroom. So I hope Janet's okay. I'm sure she is.
Yeah, I am. Sorry. The eye doctor called me because I have an appointment and I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. I'm about to lose control and I think I like it. Okay, so guess what? I'm going to get full coverage because so what happened was last year I ordered a pair of sunglasses from my eye doctor, right? Well, they put the prescription in and they did the trans, thing and everything on the sunglasses, but I never went back to get them. So they said I can't be seen until I come up with $375 it was. Oh my God. So I did come up with the money, of course. And they said basically that they'll see me with the full coverage. So that was them confirming the appointment, that they got the payment. And yeah, because I wasn't able to like do my whole appointment because of that stupid bill.
So now you're happy. That's what
I'm
you're
so
saying.
excited.
Excited.
And I just, because I got Burberry glasses, right? Because they got these bees on the side.
Ooh,
And my name is
fancy.
Brittany. So if I got to wear bifocals, then I wanted the best glasses that look the best with the bee, right? Well, I got these sunglasses that look like sunflowers. So they're like yellow. They're like that citronine or something from like November's
Yeah,
stone.
the sunflowers, but they're beautiful.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and it
I
looked like
know.
sunflower. And then the transitional lens so that they go in and out when I go in. And then
So
so
cool.
then I don't have to wear my Burberrys like all the time because like you stretch out your glasses when you keep taking them on and off your face, right? So if I'm outside, I'd rather rock the sunglasses. You feel me? I
But
wear
you can
my
wear sunglasses though.
sunglasses at night so I can
Spy on my girlfriend.
Stop
I
it.
wear
I
my
don't like people looking
sunglasses.
in my eyes, you know?
Me neither. I wear
Yeah,
sunglasses everywhere, even everywhere. People think I'm
yeah.
crazy. It's
No,
night. I'm in the supermarket with a hoodie and sunglasses, and they're like, "What's
yeah, I
up?"
don't
I'm
no,
like, "Don't worry about it, baby. Don't worry about it.
that'll look suspect, but no.
Don't worry about it, man."
I do wear it kind of like that. I wear a hat and sunglasses to hide because I just don't want I get
Oh,
too much.
I'm incognito at all times.
I am
Always.
too because I like it like that. There's no
Yeah.
pressure. Like there's a
Yeah,
pressure.
it's
Yeah, I swear when people look in your face, there's pressure to either smile, look away, or like, what the fuck are you looking at?
exactly. Just don't even look at me. I don't want to look at you.
You're
Just
from up where they
fuck.
really probably don't allow that. So I mean, we're friendly, but I am not that
Doesn't
friendly.
that suck when you gotta do like a fake hi because you like you what you just said, like you must engage, like hello, like
Yeah, like okay, like
like
so I
fuck.
have to ride the public transportation. I have to ride the public transportation, and I'm waiting for the bus. And now we have this little thing where you can like screenshot the app off the pole, you know, for the schedule. So like if you don't have that technology, you just don't come up to the stop as like, is there a bus
Oh
coming?
my god! But
And I'm
Janet, it's
sitting
on
there
your
like,
phone. It gets even better. It's on your phone. You
yeah,
can see
it's
the
definitely on the app as well, right? But I'm saying like a stranger just walk up to me and then he'd be like, "Is the bus coming?" And then I gotta answer the question. Like, why I gotta answer the question? Look on your phone or
yeah,
something.
like you work for the MTA and shit, right? Like you're the bus fucking tour guide.
So
Like
I
yeah,
be
it's coming. It'll be in 10
I be
minutes. And
feeling
like
type of
what?
way. Like you just wanted to use that to talk to me. Get away from me.
It happened to me today at the check cashing place. Some girl was just like, like making eye contact and like I had to wave and like smile, like, like fuck.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing all that. I'm not
Just
waiting.
leave me alone. I'm here to cash a check, man. I don't want to interact with no humans. Fuck all that smiling and waving bullshit.
Yeah, I feel like that a lot when I'm outside. Like when I'm outside, I don't want to interact. I'll interact at the job. I'll interact with any event I'm going, but like through the passing, Alex, of going to where I'm going, I don't really want no interaction. You could interfere. You stopping me for 1 minute to talk to me could fuck me up from getting on the bus. You got me fucked up.
Exactly. One little interaction can fuck your whole
Yes,
shit up.
and fuck your whole shit up, bro.
No shit
I
up,
ain't
baby.
got time for it. Okay, because
A
like
wrench in the game.
straight up,
Forget
when
about
I
the
get
wrench
off
up
on the
here.
weekend, well, hold on. When I get off on the weekend, the buses run different on the weekend, right? So when I gotta hit that bus, I don't got time to leave the job and talk to nobody. I gotta get to that bus.
Correct. The mailman might cut you off or some little Chinese or somebody. Like, hey, like, nope,
Yeah,
can't do it. I'm on
no.
a mission, baby.
Don't ask. I gotta make it, bro. I'm telling you, Irby. Hi, Irby. Hope you're having a good day.
They don't understand though, but the humans
7
don't
minutes,
understand.
and I gotta walk like 10 minutes. No, 7 minutes. No. But
That's
I
why you
gotta.
gotta terminate
I
them.
would
Just
say it
terminate it right through them. Like, fuck this. I don't care about you. I don't even make eye contact anymore.
It comes 3
Like,
minutes.
fuck you.
Once I walk up there, 3-4 minutes later, it's coming. So.
Fuck him all, man. Don't Mr. Nice Guy. Mr. Nice Guy went out the window.
Yeah, no, I'm straight head bed. You could be like, "Can I get some chick?" No.
No, nothing.
Excuse me, ma'am. No.
No, you call 911. You have a 911. Leave me the fuck alone.
That's your whole
So I look like a fire.
And that's because I'm too nice, though, Alex. Let's be honest. When I'm on the bus, I'm still old school Boston. I'm going to get up and move for the elderly.
Me too.
Yes. I'm
Of
going to move
course,
to
you
the
have
back. I'm going to get up out my seat. But I watch, Alex, to see who's going to do it first, too. I'm looking around.
Yeah, you snoop around. Like, let's see who's the
And then
biggest
I'm
piece of shit on here.
And then I got to get up. Because my
Yeah,
mama
like,
raised
look,
me.
everyone's scumbag. Everyone's a scumbag. I knew it. I got to do it.
Yeah.
I got to take one for the team once again. I'm on a bus full of
Gotta
scumbags.
stand up.
I've been
And
there.
our buses are different now. They got this neon blue light inside. So it's supposed to be calming on the bus, you know?
Right. Where the fuck do you live?
I
What the
live
fuck?
in the
Common
Florida.
blue light.
Yeah, there's like this blue
Pennsylvania.
light on the bus where it turns everything blue on there, and it's supposed to be like calming, and they turn it on at night and stuff. And it's kind of awkward when you're standing in the doorway of the door, like holding onto the pole because you gave up your seat, and then they open the doors in the back, and somebody comes on the bus and they look right at you. You'd be like,
you know,
the shit out of me. Like,
so you got a party
I gotta
bus. You got
move
party
now.
bus with neon lights and shit. You got it good. Neon light buses.
Yeah, it's just a blue light. It's not.
No, they don't have that here. They don't got no soothing fucking lights. They're just like, get the fuck on board and you pay
Well,
your shit.
our bus
Shit
drivers actually went behind the glass, which is something different too. Like they're literally behind this glass wall now.
Yeah, ours too, because they were getting attacked. It's a felony.
It's a felony.
If you touch a bus driver, it's a felony.
You got to get off the bus because this guy, he got on the bus and he didn't pay. His dinger wasn't dinging. And the lady was like, you got to hit the dinger. You got to do it again. And he started yelling at her. If he would have started yelling, she would have probably let him go because they normally do. But he started yelling, right? He was a little like, I don't know, on something, right? We'll just say. And man, next thing you know, she said, get off the bus. He went up there and banged on the glass. She was like, oh, she got on the phone. Like, you're going to get off the bus now. She's like, you want to threaten me? And then I looked at the sign. I saw this. I said, oh, you about to get a felony up here doing this. And
what did she put on the bus sign? Started saying, call the cops?
No, she got on the little phone thing to call the cops. Yeah.
Oof, and they came?
Well, what happened was two gentlemen jumped up and they escorted him off the bus.
Oh.
Yes, and then she moved it. Yeah, but she was still on the phone when we left. But
that's a felony, and he's on camera.
Not playing like.
Yeah,
you can't, Alex. Let's be honest. If you were sitting in that seat, you can't play with that because then everyone else feels like they can do that and take it to the limit. And I'm not waiting for the felony to hit. Ain't nobody trying. Now I don't think he could break that. It's not even glass. It's that plexiglass, but it's really hard.
Yeah,
really got it locked down to where they have to open the door to get in there. They got them in a door, like it's crazy work.
Yeah, man, that's from fucking them getting their ass whooped. I remember back in the day when they didn't have that at all.
Where you could actually push the bus driver's hand, like you know.
And then you see on the news like, bus driver assaulted, and then boom, fucking they got this door.
So we were talking about this earlier about times changing, and it's really important because the things that I remember are gone. So like us, calling someone from the house phone and going to the door and actually meeting the parents before we went out and rode our bikes, that stuff's gone. Right? So when you're socializing with people, you notice the difference on how people socialize. Because
if they're not your age, they're not like on your level at all. It's like a whole different mind. They look at you like you're nuts. Like it's like a whole different world, a whole different human from like a different planet.
Well, they're creating new waves by creating their thought to be reality. So if they say something, it's supposed to be true, right? Is everything that everyone say out here true?
Supposedly, but it's not.
Well,
I mean, you gotta pretend.
So how can you dictate? How can you decipher which one's the lie?
No, none of it is true. You just be nice to people, like and believe them. But fuck that, dude. Everyone's crazy. True? What's true? You're nuts. Okay, the moon exists. Whatever, asshole.
Yeah, because some people believe in flat Earth. Some people
fighting with them. Yeah.
And see, that's why I allow people to just bring their voice, because I want to hear what they think. That's all. I'm not going to say, oh, yeah, you're right or wrong, because that's what you think. That's your opinion. Bring the facts. Why aren't people, if there's a fact, like for instance, if you're quoting someone from a quote, do you know where you're getting the quote from? Are you quoting the person that gave it to you?
Exactly, bro. Until you went to the moon yourself and stepped on that shit and came back, then tell me it's real.
Let's
Like I
go
don't know your
there.
shit.
Yeah, let's go there, right? Because out
Yeah,
here,
until you go up into outer space and touch the
Mhm.
sun and tell me what that thing is, don't tell. I don't want to hear shit. It's a plasma. Like get the
but
fuck out of
that's
here.
how it is out here. And if people show you something, but they're doing another thing, there's
Look,
action.
it's a plasma ball. It was fucking built in outer space 15 trillion years ago, and it just formed. Like, shut the fuck up.
No, we'll let them be great. I'm just saying, does action speak louder than words out here, or do you think that only applies in real time?
That applies in every aspect of life. Actions speak louder than words. Yeah, that goes for every aspect in life. Everything.
So,
What do you mean?
the reason I ask is because when the truth is out and it sets people free, right? Then all you can do is continue to have fun and engage with people the way they engage with you, right? So when I tell you that like each night is different for me on YouTube, I can't be in the same place every night. It becomes too cult-like. It's like those are the only things you know, and that you get conditioned to something.
Yeah, it's crazy. It sucks. I
I
was
don't
there for
like
a while. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't like that. I like to be free. Like we have to share. We have to share the platforms. We have to be able to share different topics. Like again, what you do on your channel shouldn't be taken to someone else's channel and all that's happening over there. It should
But
definitely be different.
actions definitely speak louder than words. You can say all the words you want, but actions, speak like
Yeah.
for what you say. The actions you take dictate the life you live.
Well, I would also say that, people will show who they really are, but it's up to you to believe it or, just allow it. I allow it. Oh, hold up. Let me get her picture. I'm doxing Stephanie.
Yo,
Sorry.
Busted Strong, hit the link, bro. Come up
Hey,
here.
Hi, Mo.
hey, quit
Hey.
showing me. Quit showing
Yeah,
my picture.
I'm doxing you, lady. Doxing you, lady.
What is
Stop
that? Is
it.
that crazy? Is that X?
No, this is
Stop
Miss
it.
Stephanie.
Hello.
This is
Sounds
my,
like Stephanie.
yeah, this is Miss.
Hello.
No, she's a Guido. Are you a Guido? Did you wear Cavariccis? Remember Cavariccis, those pants in the 80s? The Cavariccis.
What? You talking about her picture? She's a
Yeah,
rock.
because she got the Guido hair. Or
Yeah, that
Guido.
was high
You don't know
school,
what
honey. That's my high school
Yeah,
picture.
exactly.
Yep. The big hair. Yep.
The big hair and the Guido pants and the fucking Cavariccis and the I
Oh,
know.
yeah.
I've been
That's
there. I've
me.
been there, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Well, welcome, Miss Stephanie. I'm sorry you're not feeling well, love. But
Yeah, I got the bad cold. I got it from the kids. Yeah. But I just wanted to come up and say hi. And yeah, you had an interesting show today. Some interesting people.
Well, Alex, this is Miss Stephanie, and Alex, Miss Stephanie, Alex.
Hello, Alex.
It's a pleasure.
I'm Janet's mama here.
Yes.
I'm her
She's
daddy,
mama.
so I guess.
No, you're not. Hold on. Wait, what? What did he just say?
He was your daddy?
No. Let's that creates a narrative. That creates a narrative. No. You're security. You just
That's what I said. I'm head of security. What did you hear?
She said your daddy. Is that what you
No, I said security daddy. So some shit.
No.
Anyway, let's go. All right, nice to meet you, Stephanie.
No.
Okay.
You got timed out for lying. You lied.
Oh.
You lied. You have a horrible echo, though, Steph.
Oh, I do, honey?
Yeah, I don't, hold on. Let me see what's going on here.
Back. It's probably my stupid phone.
Well, I let's see if I fixed it. But yeah, Stephanie's Mama
Here, let
Bird
me.
in Wonderland.
Is it better now?
Yes, I fixed it.
Okay, I set my phone down. I was holding it, so maybe I just need to lay it down.
Well, we pushed a little buttons. We did a little love.
She sounds
Okay.
congested. You sound like my friend Christine.
She's not.
Yeah.
Okay,
No.
we're not trolling Miss Stephanie. We are putting our good outfits on. We're missing. This is the
Captain.
generation
Good
in
outfit.
Wonderland. She is the general. Okay,
She's the
we're not-
general.
she's the general. Meaning we're just gonna not troll. We're not gonna do none of that. We're gonna be respectful. Miss Stephanie has a cold, and she doesn't sound like nobody else but Miss Stephanie.
Gotcha.
So we're not gonna troll.
Oh, that's okay, honey.
No, it's not. Stop doing that. Because I don't play that, Miss Stephanie, and you know that. You are Mama.
Oh yeah, but
You're the
you
oldest.
know,
You're the oldest generation around here, and we put respect on it. Period. We're not doing no trolling. We're not doing no funny guy. We're no. I mean, you know I don't
Well,
play with you, so
yeah. Well, I if
me
you
and
want to troll an old lady, go
No,
ahead.
none of that. We want to know what you're doing to for Easter.
Who, me?
Yes, because the
Oh yeah, we always have
Easter egg hunt,
egg
right?
hunt, yeah, for the
Yeah.
kids at my sister's house.
Oh,
Cool.
the Easter Bunny. The Easter Bunny's coming to town.
Yep, Sunday.
Yeah, that'll be good. They'll have fun. I know you guys love doing that event for them, so.
Oh yeah, but you know,
We're gonna dye eggs, you know, because you know me and him.
Oh my God, I missed that. I remember that. That's a little kid dying eggs. I forgot about that. That's crazy.
Oh, it's fun, yeah.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna do something. I'm not doing the traditional cooking, all that cooking. I'm not doing it.
No,
What's
we're not
the, what's
either.
the Easter meal? Actually, what is it? Like ham or turkey?
Ham.
It's turkey, ham.
Yeah, it can consist of a lot of things for different people. Mine used to be traditional for the children, so they're grown now, and I'm not cooking all that food because they do come over and get it. But I felt like this holiday coming, I'm just not doing it. They're grown. They're gonna go somewhere else. They're gonna make their own. 2 of them are here, so they're gonna eat. We're gonna eat. We're gonna have fun. Mine was too much. Like it was too much food.
Oh, they're the luckiest kids on earth. I can only imagine you being my mom.
Yeah, it was everything. It was everything. You hear me? We talking all the way down to the pies, honey.
But do you like artichoke? They smell like feet.
Yeah, I like it in the spinach dip.
Artichoke and what's that other thing? Fucking string beans.
But I don't want to divert from giving Stephanie attention because she doesn't have long. So I want to ask, I'll ask her.
Oh, honey, please. I don't need any intention.
I want to give you attention, is what I said.
Oh, I just came up to say hi, and I'm going to.
Okay, calm down. Sit down. Because I want to ask you respectfully tomorrow when we have the topic. Do you want to be on the panel or do you want to be in a chat? Because I want you to tell the story. I want you to tell.
What is the topic, honey?
Oh my God, we were talking about the dog tomorrow.
The what?
The putting down of the animals, Miss Stephanie.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. You know, Janet, that is really hard because I had to do my dog about 5 years ago, and I had him for 15 years.
Hold on. The question was, do you want to tell your story? Is it want to be on a panel or in the chat? Or no?
In the chat.
Okay, that's what I want to know.
Yeah, that's too upsetting for me talking about animals dying. I can't.
I want to talk about it tomorrow, so I don't want to divert from just the question. If you want to be in the chat.
Yeah, honey, I'll just be in the chat. Thank you.
I'm sorry about that, Miss Stephanie and your dog. I had a dog too that passed away like a year ago.
I know,
So
and it's really
that's
hard.
all.
You never really get over it. I never
You
got
don't.
another dog because I couldn't love another dog like I loved Bo. No, I never got another
I know.
dog.
I want
No.
one so bad. I want another dog so bad, but I feel the same way. I'm like, I
Yeah,
don't know. I want to
I
treat this
know.
dog. It's weird.
Yeah, yeah, because dogs' personalities are so different that they're like human. Their personalities are so different, and I would constantly compare the new dog to
Exactly.
my
I was,
dog, and
I was thinking the same shit. I'm like, I can't get another dog because I'm always gonna compare him to him, and it's not
exactly.
like fair to the new dog. Like it's gonna be
Me
weird.
too.
Exactly.
Exactly.
That's.
Yep.
I can't believe you're the first person that ever like connected with me on that.
Yeah.
My
No,
Nobody
it's
else
daughter
true.
has.
actually has another dog. You know, King. He's still here. I can
Hmm.
see you. Can you hear us? Maybe everyone went away. And Herbie said there's no one in the chat.
No, oh,
Oh.
Psyche, you're gonna laugh. Psyche's live, and the name of his panel is called "No More Mr. Nice Guy."
Oh boy.
So
You
I,
know what? Alex, no comment from me.
See, now if I tell her to be messy, then she will be. So don't try.
no, it's actually called "No More Mr. Nice Guy Readings." Open panel, Tarot and Cats. No more Mr. Nice Guy readings. I think it has something to do with us, right, Janet?
No.
Yeah.
I- He's up there with two guys. It's just three people, him and two other guys, and it's called No More Mr. Nice Guy. And I said that to him. You don't remember when he was up here? I'm like, No More Mr. Nice Guy. You don't remember that?
Mm-mm.
Mm.
Anyway, Miss Stephanie, talk to us.
I really don't have much to say. I don't feel good, so my mind is just kind of blank. I haven't talked to Jen. I mean, we text every day. I haven't talked to her for a few days. That's why I wanted to jump up and say hi.
I
And
appreciate it. You know, it's my
and
day
then
off. I told you I was going live. I'm just
yeah,
I'm
and
bullshit.
then she had um some people on her panel, so I had to listen to that bullshit. But yeah. See,
And what
Alex,
have you
Janet and I have been friends here. Stop. Be quiet, Janet. Janet and I have been true friends on here for almost 5 years now. And I don't have any time for people that just use her for shit and then they get rid of her. I mean, this has happened over and over on YouTube. Janet has been too nice and trusting to people, and then they just shit on her. So I'm at the point where, I always tell her to be careful, getting close to people on YouTube because, what? 50% of these people on YouTube are just losers in life. And all they have is YouTube, and no. So that's why I
Yeah.
get angry with people trying to come back. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. No, it's just, to me, all a bunch of bullshit. If somebody's your true friend, they're gonna stick by you no matter what. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
That's
No
what
matter
true
what.
friends do.
You
And
definitely that.
Exactly. It's called character. It's called fucking honor and character and friendship. Like,
yeah, and another
we
thing
do
is,
that.
why would you believe what someone says on YouTube?
Right. That's what I was asking. That didn't get cleared up.
I mean, it's like, okay, someone said something about me. I can't think of anything. Oh,
Exactly. Like,
Stephanie, she's been in jail or whatever. I mean, who cares? I mean, like, you're gonna believe them. I mean,
people you don't
yeah,
even know, not even them, just a chat. Sometimes they
Yeah,
just believe
chatter.
like the words on a screen. Like, oh my
Mhm.
god, like Janet
yeah,
is what the fuck
words
is
on a
doing? Like, what,
screen. There
bro?
you
You're gonna
go.
flip on
Yeah,
Janet or words on a
yeah,
screen from an unknown person?
yeah,
It's
yeah. I
It's
know.
crazy.
It's so stupid. I just can't believe people believe what people say on here. It's like I told Janet, everybody is rich and beautiful on YouTube. Oh my
Yeah, I'm a
God.
cop. I'm a fucking astronaut. I'm a cowboy. I'm everything on
Oh,
YouTube.
I know. So
Everything a movie
yeah,
about.
I just don't have time for people to do that. So but it's Janet's choice. She can be friends with whoever she wants. I have never told her, don't go there or don't do. That's up to her. I just tell her to be careful.
Yeah, and she doesn't have to. Right now, he's just there with two
Well,
drunk
I'm
guys.
with
They're
the
just
people that
drinking beer.
support me. Everyone's not my friend, and everyone's not planning to be my friend. I just like to network and have entertainment. But Stephanie, sometimes I run into, doing things like I said that I don't regret. I'm not sad. I just like he was the last one that made me feel like no, I don't want to help anyone else. Yeah, he did
Right.
that. So, and you've been
Yeah.
saying it. So I've always listened to you, but I have to go through it. And it was, when you're tired of getting tired and being tired, yeah, I saw it in that moment. Because again, there's a
Right.
lot going on that in real life that I can't be bothered. I
It's
can't.
almost like the you can take the horse to water thing, but you can't make him drink kind of thing, right? Like you can take the psyche to Janet, but you can't make him see that that's her real friend. Like it's up to him, like kind of shit.
Yeah.
Some people lose that real friendship and we can still be cordial. I don't have a problem with people, but when you're an entertainer and then you do this fame thing, we're all equal as entertainers, as spectators, and all of that. Even the chat, you can't make a channel without the chat. You feel me, bro? So everyone's important, and when you start acting like you're bigger and better than the system, it's not going to work well for you. They're waiting for the crash out. That's why 50 people or 100 people or they're waiting for that. They're not there to support, because otherwise it would be just the
The
basic.
chatter just shows. They just want to see his downfall. They're all like mind twisting assholes
And
trying
that's
to
to
twist.
everyone. No. That's to everyone out here. They do it to everybody who streams, bro. Everyone who turns on their channel, they think that their freedom of speech, even if they're not in our country, think they have freedom of speech. But the people that actually do have freedom of speech violate it because, again, it's a hate crime. It's discriminating against race, religion, and creed. And then it's up there terrorizing people. So come on, you're breaking so many laws that are just weird because they don't know how to do the social thing I was talking about earlier. If you don't have social interaction, or it was taken away 5 years ago from people, they act like this interaction is normal. And it's not normal to stab people in the back. It's not normal to throw people under the bus. It's not normal to stay up 12 hours streaming and not eating and not drinking water and taking care of yourself first. We do family first here, meaning we take care of our real family, our real lives, and then
It's
we
not
come
normal
here.
to get emotionally involved with a computer screen and a
Not at
bunch of,
all. And not
you know
people
what I'm saying?
behind the screen that won't even show their face. So like, and then
Correct.
when
You're
you see
getting emotionally
them
attached to a
lie
bunch of
about them,
squares on a screen.
no. And that's in this world though that they've created. This is not normal. Like shouldn't be the normality of YouTube. That shouldn't be how, like, if you have an open panel and you have people coming up, then you have everyone from everywhere coming up. Because some people only have certain people from their sector. That's why they create that. So only certain people can come in. If they let these other people in, as they say, it's going to ruin what we have. No, you're creating a cult-like behavior when you're doing it negatively. Because again, business is business, and it's green out here. It's electronic out here. It's a Cash App, and Cash App's still green. Hello. $1 or $2 and percent $sign. But see, that's how you do it, and you make a joke and you move on because it ain't that serious. Unless you're monetized where you're making the money on the platform, you're asking or begging for donations. Whatever you're doing, you should be entertaining people so they want to spend with you and want to have a good time. Not that for their lives to be terrorized, not for them to go into real time and snap out and go into a mental hospital. I don't want to be a part of any of that. And again, you keep seeing it in different areas, different people, all the manipulation I was talking about earlier. People act like people aren't manipulating people. They are. Me and Miss Stephanie are in different states. We've never met each other, but 5 years she's been loyal to the channel, loyal to Brittany in real time. The fuck is we talking about? Like, it's not changing. She ain't changing. And we ain't doing all that we do out here. There's two different worlds. And I try to figure out why people's world is so into this YouTube that you don't have a real life. Because if you had a real life, you would see that this is supposed to be entertainment. This ain't supposed to be like...
Exactly. This is some after work, come home shit.
Yeah, like a game. Thank you. I was just about to say, like, people play games, right? You're not engaging with the game where you're talking to the actual, person you created. Are you sitting there looking at your avatar like, I'm really that avatar, that's really me? And if you're doing that, then you got problems. Because again, when you're looking at TV and you think you're one of them, you're not one of them. They were cutting and clipping all that shit. That is a finished product of somebody
living in a fantasy world.
They wasn't up there just clipping like, we gotta do a reality show. No, reality ain't fucking people's lives up and then laughing and sitting up there for a show, for the views.
Yeah, and then the doxing starts, and then all of a sudden it becomes real. And next thing you know, there's people at your door. Like, what?
All for a laugh.
That's
also,
crazy.
they laugh. Are you kidding me? What is so funny about that? If I wanted to tell you who I am, I'm not ashamed of who my real name is. I'm not ashamed of me, but that's not what we're doing here.
But how insane do you have to be to get so butthurt by a computer screen that you have to actually bring it out in the real world? Like, this computer screen's fucking with me. I hate this little square. I hate that avatar that talks shit to me every night. I'm gonna go to his house and kill him. Like, what?
And that's the thing. You don't have to say all that. You don't have to do all that. You can come back with something slick. You could say something funny. You could do anything, right? So that's another thing I was talking about. Why are people so emotionally involved? Well, like when a man come up and argue with you, Alex, you're up there for psych. You're up there doing whatever. You do a little banter back and forth. It should be ended right there. Why do they keep going on? And then, like you said, now they want to dox you in the chat. Now they want to go all crazy. You're part of Psych's show. Good or bad, you're part of his show. Okay, so again, when
jealousy, envy,
when they do that, they want to push certain people away from your channel so that you don't get, certain people coming all the time. It's really nice when certain people come all the time, right? Regardless, everybody's live, everybody's doing whatever, but this person don't go live often, so I'm gonna go over there and rock out with them for a while, say hi, show respect, and move around. But there's certain people that'll hit the panel and they'll rock out and be, So it's like each situation for everyone is different. But when you're using this platform to manipulate people in the chat or on the panel, I got a problem with that. And I'm calling it all out. Men arguing, people, anyone come up here trying to, like, again, Miss Stephanie, I don't play about her. You can troll me. If someone else come up here and they do this, I get it. But I don't.
But isn't that part of this game? Isn't that part of this YouTube streets trolling? Isn't it like part of the game?
Why is it? Why is it a culture? Like, why is like going into someone's chat and being disrespectful under a channel that you don't normally be on? Why?
Yeah, I don't know.
Why is
you tell me? I want to know why as well.
It's become like the culture of this app because people have accepted it, Alex. They have literally accepted it, bro. It's like,
and you just hit it on the head, exactly.
They think it's the norm. And then if you're not doing that, then you're not fun. You're boring. You're this, So they want you to believe that, doing something simple where we could get into it. Like, I don't, like I said, I don't have a problem with
Man, this is psychology 101, right? This is like a
a little
psychology
bit of
class
sassy
from fucking
talk,
hell.
a little bit of this and a little bit of that. I don't mind. But when they lie roasting, I don't play that shit. Okay? At least be funny and do a joke that actually is real to hit. Because that's how jokes are funny, when it's real time stuff. And you're hitting on it. Because again, when you crash out, everybody's there to watch it. No, if that ain't funny to you, it's funny to me. I love it. Yeah, and then they dox and don't even get it right. Well, Boston, the fact that they didn't get it right is a good thing, because again, I don't want that to happen to the people around me. I don't want people to go after the people around me just to make a point that you don't like me. Because if you don't like me, you're not going to come around my channel. You're not going to be bothered. The same way they're not here. And when they do try to come in, they get X'd out because you were irrelevant from jump. So if you tried to make yourself relevant by doing something that was, a dud, then, so be it. But yeah, no. I don't like the people around me for them to be up there doing stuff to them, because it's like they want to, like I said earlier, they want to push away people. Because, like, say, for instance, you go to a place, Alex, you're hanging out with 5 of your friends, and then this stranger out of nowhere comes over and starts talking to your friends. They're not talking to you. They're talking to everybody else but your friends. And you're just looking at them like, what was the point of coming over here to talk to? You don't know my friends either. You just came over and started talking. You're not going to look at that suspect.
And it's because the person that came over to talk to your friends actually didn't like you or is jealous of you. So he's got to steal your friends and try to start some bullshit.
That's what Bronsberg did. So,
What?
Yeah.
Bronsberg?
Yeah, he used to be in Wonderland.
Wonderland's a crew or something?
No, this is my channel. Meaning he used to be on my channel. He used to be over here with me. And
Bronsberg, but he's cool. What did he do?
Right. So again, there's a story behind this where when he got to Sykes' channel, he wanted to create lies that I'm the bad guy.
What were the lies? How could you be the bad guy? What did he say?
That I was going to destroy. He was one of those people that
destroy his channel.
Mm-hmm.
They're saying the same shit about me still, and I'm there. They say that shit every day. Alex, you know what they say?
Yeah, but Alex, I'm saying
control.
But wait,
Alex is the new Janet.
I'm not going to tell you the backstory between me and Bronsberg, but if I tell you that he was here on my channel, I'd known him from the past, there was an issue. So when he got over there and was easily saying lies about me, it was believed. Do you understand?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So again, what people do and the way they do things, I'm already hip to it, bro. And that's why I said when people follow you to different channels and they go and they create lies about you, it just looks bad for them, because their intentions, what their intentions were, is the ones that are negative, not mine.
That's what's been happening with me at Sykes' channel lately. People are coming there and trying to lies and all this docs, and it's crazy because they're just so jealous and hate me and like me, and they just don't want me. They gotta like do anything, like, oh my god, he's on another panel, and they love him, like anything to destroy,
Well, that's what they'll do. A lot of people do that everywhere I go, though. I see it.
Yeah, and then the funny thing is, I tell Psych about it. I try to warn him about it, and he doesn't believe me. He like actually takes their side.
Earlier,
he takes their side.
I know, but what did I say earlier? Even good or bad, you have to let him experience it, because he's gonna learn.
Yeah, but how many times? He experienced it like 4 times already, and he keeps beefing at me. Like, Alex, like, bro.
Well, even today,
what are you retarded? Like, do you have Down syndrome? Can you not see what's happening?
It's accountability, Alex. Come on.
I think he just wants fans. I don't know. Or wants drama, or wants a drama panel. Because I tell him, Psyche, listen, I don't want this guy up here. I'm your boy, right? I'm a mod. I'm a member. I've been your boy for months. A new person came up here. He is the devil, right? I don't want him around. This is a really bad dude, and he doesn't care. He still lets him up. And then when I time that person out, he beeps at me like, "Oh, Alex, like, oh my god, like I can't, maybe you shouldn't have a wrench. Like, wow, like what are you doing? Like, asshole. I'm timing
Well,
out the
because
devil. I'm
manipulation
protecting me
is
and you. And
right,
what? I'm the bad guy.
right.
That's the same shit he does to you,
Well,
which is
manipulation
bullshit.
is real. And again, when you're friends with people and you're the panelist, it's a different relationship than when you're a content creator. Because I have my own show. That's why
Yeah, but I'm getting tired of it, man. He's not that stupid, though. He's a very smart guy. So when that happens to me, it really fucks with me. It hurts me a little bit because I like him, and I'm like, wow, like really, like you're taking. I'm telling you, the
well, that's
devil's
why I
here.
cried because it
And
hurts to say goodbye
yeah,
like that.
exactly. But
And
I'm not
that's
gonna
what I
cry.
said.
But
Some people
still,
don't
it's like
listen
what the fuck?
respectfully, but I don't want to be part of the show part.
That's
He
bullshit.
wants me to come
I
you
even
know,
I even
say
gave
hi.
him another 5 memberships tonight. Another fucking $40 I dropped tonight
Yeah,
on his
but
shit.
people listen. People
And
will
he
do.
took my wrench tonight after that because the doctor came back up and I timed him out. Do you believe that bullshit?
I do, and he'll continue to do it
That's
because that's
crazy.
the
Well, guess
person
who's not
who
getting
trained.
another dollar from me ever again? Him.
Well, the person who training him, the person that I said was controlling him, is a lot.
Yeah, and no, it is Beta because Beta is the one. He even says it. He's like, "All right, well, Beta told me like, oh my god, Alex, just timing," and like all these dumb people, like Aldo and all these retarded people, tell him like, "Oh, Alex, like he listens to these retarded idiots. Don't drop a dollar. Don't protect them. They just rape his panel. I'm there protecting him, telling him, yo, this is the devil. He's doxing. I'm dropping fucking $100 a day. And he's like, Alex, like you're either retarded, brainwashed, or get the fuck out of my face, bro. If you don't know who your friends are, get the fuck out of my face. I'm done with Psyche. He's
Well,
never getting another dollar from me ever again.
that's
I'm
the
gonna go on his channel right now because he's live, and I'm gonna tell him, you want to come with me? Come
no.
with me.
You
Let's
go.
go crash this shit.
No, you go. We'll listen. We'll listen right here. We'll turn it on. You go. We'll listen. I can't be bothered.
Let me make sure he's still live.
Can't be bothered. That's a male
Oh,
argument.
he's live. Look, he's got another asshole. He's got. Look at this. It's a sausage fest. He's got untrackable 1, 2, 3, 4 losers up there that don't give him a dollar. He's talking about Lisa Giordano as usual.
Yeah, but she don't even like him. She doesn't
No
respond.
shit. She doesn't even acknowledge him.
Nope. And I don't know how he don't see that.
Exactly what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Is he stupid or is he playing us?
Well,
Like, what is it?
sometimes when you've been on substance for a long time, your brain, it does.
It turns into mush, and then
Well,
you
it
believe
does
anything.
Well,
Because
you're
it's the funniest
vulnerable.
thing,
It's
Janet.
not about believing, it's being vulnerable to certain things. And he's vulnerable because he's lonely. And people prey on that, bro. And that's what they're doing. They're feeding off the fact that
Correct.
he's lonely.
Yeah.
He's a puppet.
Yep. And they have him wrapped around his little
And
finger.
I didn't do that. That
And then
wasn't
they don't
my
like that
intention.
Alex or Janet has a little power over him or trying to help
I
him.
didn't even
They
have power.
hate that. I
Listen,
know, but you know what I'm saying. Like,
I gave him
they
a
don't-
backbone. I gave him a fucking backbone, bro.
correct.
That's
And
what-
me too. You see him now.
Well, you're more of the man. So again, I see why you keep on doing, because you are the man. You have a right. You guys are right there. But again, if he keeps doing the behavior to you and you keep taking it, if you like it, I love it. I can't stop people from doing things, but I refuse to engage. I said I will come visit when I'm ready. I will never. If you go over there and speak, we'll listen to a little drama and we're done with it. I don't fuck with it, bro. Because I'm not in that energy. I don't got no fucks to give. Like, I'm not giving nothing. When I
You
gave
don't
that
give a
last
fuck.
$10
Like
for
George
the read,
Bush. Like George Bush, you don't give a fuck.
no, because when I gave him that last $10 for the reading, and I told him to keep it anonymous, I meant that at that time.
$10 for a reading?
Yeah, because he gave me 2
What?
readings, five for a reading for 70 cards.
Why would he charge you for a fucking reading? He gives readings every 5 seconds for free to everybody.
No, because it was a personal reading, bro, which is
Um,
fine. I don't have a problem with that. What I'm saying is you're doing that to feed some type of habit that's dangerous for what you're doing. He's constantly drinking, constantly doing,
So I'm fucking up because I given him like $200 in the past like 2 weeks.
yeah, well, you're enabling it.
Okay.
Because again, you're still being disrespected for your money. Are you getting respect? That's like
Not at all.
give me the money.
Takes,
Hit my
he's
hit my
banning me
cash
and
app.
taking their word.
Oh, hit my
Exactly.
cash app right now, and I'll talk to you crazy. Is that what we're talking about? Because that's not an exchange I would ever want, bro. I'm not going to give people my money
And Janet, he even went as far tonight as say, Alex, if you want your wrench back, drop another 5 subscribers, and I'll think about it. After I already dropped 15 subscribers in the past 3 days.
Wait, what was that?
$150.
Wait, let's move back. Did you just say he said drop another 5 and I'll give you the wrench back?
Yup. And you can rewind it. It's still on the live. He said that shit to me. He fucking took my wrench because he took Beato's word and all these people that Alex is crazy and he's timing people out because I timed out the doxer. And then he goes, Alex, maybe you shouldn't have a wrench. Once again, right? And then he took it. And then he goes, Alex, if you want your wrench back, drop another 5 subscribers. And I still did it. And I did it. He didn't give me the wrench back still. And I still did it just to shove it in his face. I still dropped the 5 subscribers.
That sounds like a scam. That's a scam. That sounds like a scam.
What do you mean?
Because people will scam to get money and things and do certain things to manipulate to people to feel sorry for them so that they'll do certain things. So I don't know. It just doesn't smell right. Because again, there's so much. Stephanie said that his bank account is overdrawn.
Is that the fact we know and love? Imagine he said that to you, Janet. Imagine he said, Janet, you want your wrench back? Drop another 5 subscribers.
No, that's like me saying $50 and I'll give you a wrench and take everybody.
Yeah, after I already gave him $150 in subscribers in the past week.
$100 and I'll totally crash out. Just take it. I'll take this.
So what do you think I should I just ignore him and never talk to him again, or go there right now and crash out on him?
No. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it for real, okay? So let me talk and then you talk, okay? I know we might be on a delay, but so what happens is you can go into the echo, crash out, and go over there and scream and holler and carry on. You can actually ask for a conversation about it with him one-on-one, say how you feel, let him respond, and then either you're going to stay in the community, just be a chatter, or you won't be a part of it. Or third, you could just literally not go back and create your own channel and talk about the things you want to talk about on your own platform. So let's start there.
I'm going to go with fucking go crash out on his ass. I'll be back.
All right. Well, I hope that you're ready, Irby. I hope that you're ready. We are going to be nosy. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. Please hit the like. Thank you. I can't stand laughing because I want to laugh so hard. Because again, those are the choices, right, Miss Stephanie? You either go crash out on their panel, go back and forth, and then this channel gets created anyway, right? You can try to have that intellectual conversation that ain't never gonna work because they ain't never listening anyway. So you might as well just go create your own channel and talk that shit. And then move around, make it work, turn it into something. Turn it into something, baby. Hello.
Hello. Yeah, no, I just wanted to add that in there. I was listening to the show, and yeah, he was begging for $10 for the checking account, and then the next day he's walking to Starbucks and buying a coffee, and a girl named Amanda gave him the $10. No, I saw it in the chat, honey. A girl named Amanda gave him the $10 for his checking
Hold on,
account.
Wrench back
I got you.
before we go forward.
Hold on.
You need your wrench back. Okay, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to. I'll talk to you. I need to talk to you privately and see your face or something backstage because I need to see everybody's face before I give them a wrench. But I will
What?
definitely
What are you
consider it.
talking about, dickhead? It's me.
I know.
What are you
But I
talking
did-
about? Give me
Okay,
my fucking wrench back right now, asshole, or this is over. You'll never see me again.
Oh, really? So right now you're threatening.
That sounds
That's
like
a
a
threat.
threat.
That you're breaking.
Yeah.
You're already breaking the rule.
That's
That's already a
exactly
threat.
what
That's
I'm doing.
ultimatum. Sounds like
Yeah.
a threat.
Exactly.
Well, that you're already breaking the rules, Alex. I don't know if that's mob
I'm not
behavior.
breaking shit. You're breaking the rules, bro. You're the one breaking the rules, my man.
Alex, you really? But why do you want to be a mod so bad? Like, that's my question. It's like, it's like,
Give me my fucking wrench, or you'll never see me again.
okay, well, I'll consider it. But maybe just they could take a day off just as being a member and stuff like that. Is that okay? I can't. You're not in the chat where I can give you a wrench back at this moment. I'm also not on my phone, so
I see you, Alexander, Mr. McQueen.
Yeah. And if Alexander, I never see you again because I have I said that I'm sorry, but it was nice being your friend.
Yeah. It's over with this bullshit.
Okay, Alex.
Look at Untrackable, still in the stupid garage with a stupid hat and jacket, and you're Untrackable.
Oh God!
Get the fuck out of that stupid garage, asshole.
Here we go.
This guy has a wife and a kid, supposedly.
Alex. Okay.
Alex, you've got nothing.
Oh my God!
Alex, now you're getting personal. Okay, you're not supposed to talk about personal stuff.
It's
Okay.
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 That's horrible.
Well, we'll mute it since Alex got booted. Maybe he's in the back, but let's go over the characters because again, this one right here came from that Barracuda's channel, and they said that he was up there doing some inappropriate things with some young girls on a panel. This one here, we've met him before. He was over at No Cuts. He come up there drunk, just sitting there drunk.
I remember him. Yeah.
And this one here comes from Simon. Simon, this used to be Simon's friend over there.
Oh.
Yep. So.
Huh.
Yeah, these are rejectable people that he allows to make his show because he's like, they're my friends. And I get it. Take them in because, like he said, he takes in people that are rejected. We've done it before because, like I said, Wonderland's for the voices. So you don't like everyone coming through here, but I gotta be reminded, you and TT, you all funny. I be like, they be guests. Some people get rent. Y'all have managing mod sticks, so you guys can time out all the mods. So there's certain people that can do that, right? And then there's other people that come and they stay and they go. But you guys are loyal to making sure people are doing what they're supposed to. I don't never have to question a mod. Hello?
Hey.
I heard you. You got kicked. You should have stayed. You could have did round 2.
Fuck that pile of shit. I'm not gonna waste a second waiting for him. Fuck him. He made his choice. He's never gonna see me again. And the thing he doesn't know that the reason he is at 2.1K is because of me. I gave him like 300 subs. So when I take him all away, he's gonna go back down to 198.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
Yeah, Alex, you don't need to sit. They're just a bunch of rejects over there. You don't need to sit with that.
A bunch of rejects.
Mama, this is his crash out, so allow it. We not.
No, that was my crash out. I told him, give me my ranch. I'm never coming back here. He was like, "I'll think about it." Fuck you.
Oh, I know. Like,
we
big
were
deal.
listening. I tuned in.
We were listening.
Like
he had so much
I shoved up your ass.
Oh.
You're never gonna see another quarter from me again. Not a penny. Nothing. And let's see how much fun you have with your non-donating losers up there. He's
Well,
gonna
that's
feel
what
it
that's
too. Trust
what
me.
he's doing. He's replacing the donos to the actual people that are messing up the show. Why are you getting rid of the people that give you money? That's crazy work. Because
He's
the
gonna
whole thing
feel it
about
in a
it,
week.
like I said, is the electronical money. Either you're getting monetized or you're doing stuff for Cash Apps and PayPals. If you're not, and that's not part of your program, then what are we talking about? Because again, that's what
Correct.
that's exactly what he's doing.
Look at the people up there with him right now. None of those people
None
could
of them
afford
people
a
are
box of
donating.
spaghetti.
Right.
None of those guys up there with him couldn't afford a fucking box of spaghetti.
Right. So you get rid of the people that are giving you money. And I give mine genuine. I only give to people that, again, I like it. I like what's going on in that moment. I support it. If I'm a member, then I'm giving you that little couple dollars a month. You should be grateful. I'm supporting it. But if I'm giving you Cash App and I'm supporting and you're treating me like shit and all of that, oh, hell no.
I don't do Cash App or Venmo and none of that shit, but I can do super chats and like, you know, membership buying.
And that's still support, though, Alex, is what I'm saying. So if you're not getting the respect out of that, and again, you donated like memberships and stuff, all I'm saying is when that hits you like this, however you deal with it, when you're done with it, be done with it. That's all we ask from Wonderland.
Well, I was gonna bless them again on Sunday with another 5 memberships, but
yeah,
nah.
but don't keep going and being mad and start talking. Don't go there.
No, correct. That was no shit.
No,
that
you
was
did
the
a
one
great
time.
job.
It's over.
But you did a great job. You did. You went over there and told them if you don't respect it, you don't do whatever, then you know.
That's it. It's over. You will never see me there again, Janet.
You know, you got
Ever.
listen, there'll be nights where you may be in the clouds, let's be honest. You may drop down. Listen,
I don't rock like that. I don't do that. When I say I'm not going back, I do not go back. I don't do that bullshit.
They're gonna trigger you to go back, trust me.
Nope. Nope. I left TVP. I left Summer. Summer did the same shit 2 weeks ago to me and one of us because we got into a fight. Oh, don't come back to my shit. Okay, bye. And now she's begging us to come back.
Yeah.
You told me, you remember what you said, bitch, that night? Fuck you. You're going to eat those words. I'm never coming back to your shit. I got a pride and ego from hell. I'm never going back to Psyche's ever again.
I'm sorry to hear that. What'd you say, Stephanie?
Oh, Janet, you know what I say to that? Why doesn't he just go out and get a real frickin' job? You know how I feel about that. His disability check probably isn't big enough.
No, I think he's got something from the family because his family said he's not allowed to have company.
100%. His dad died recently. Obviously, he lives in California. His dad had life insurance. He's living off life insurance policies.
Right.
Well, yeah,
100%.
well, it's not enough because his checking account was overdrawn.
No shit, it's not enough. Yeah, exactly.
Jeez.
But, you know, it's enough to pay his rent and his food.
Listen, one thing about it, Steph, is you know the Caucasian when you said what they say, they white trash.
White trash, that's right.
White trash, yeah. You know, birds of a feather flock together. Look at Chester right now.
I do
it's just
notice
a panel of white trash.
No, I do notice that the Caucasians actually take care of their white trash. So what we talking about? They can tell a story, and so a lot of people will take that story and be like, "Oh my god, I gotta help them." So
no, we're not gonna call them white trash now. Go flip, but fuck them. It's over.
Again, you supported, and if you feel like you don't want to support, then again,
yeah, fuck that.
That's you, but that's not everybody, right? So that's why I said when I leave, I didn't tell people not to support.
I like supporting too. I like buying to people to see their true nature. You know, like the $300 I gave him last week, like it's worth it. Seeing who he really is, and now, like I bought him out of my life.
Well,
that's how I see it.
I get it. Because again, when you give money to someone, anyone, I'm saying generally, and they don't appreciate it, whether it's $5, $10, $100, I'm checking you. Because again, anything that's done out here transactional, you're innocently being blessed. You should be grateful for those people. You should not be disrespecting the donors, period. Because the dono, I don't care. Stephanie, I wanted to do this little chat thing where they could donate $2, $3 and then ask me a question, and it talks on the screen. But it's a different program. It's the Prism program.
Oh, huh.
Remember we tried it that one day, and Daquan, he got to drop down, make sure he got his wrench. But yeah, he showed me that. And so, yeah, you could donate like that. And like I said, that's for fun, entertainment. I like being monetized.
He's so full of shit. No doxing allowed, yet he allows doxing on the panel.
Oh, wow.
And then play stupid. Like, oh, I didn't know. Like, I didn't know.
Well, I didn't say to take the wrenches if you didn't see. I said you need to see their face. If you're comfortable with the voice, you can do that. Like, that's what I said. I want to be clear about that because I heard him say that if you don't see your face, you can't get a wrench. But I didn't say it like that. I said it to be clear. Like, you see their face, you know who they are.
Wrench.
You hear their voice.
Give a fuck about a dumb wrench. That's the stupidest
I know
thing.
people crash out about a wrench. Tell him, Stephanie.
That's so funny.
I used to take wrenches just to see if people really like me. That wasn't the case this time. This last time I took wrenches because they kept saying people were going to be doxxed.
You know what this YouTube shit is? It's like Super Mario Brothers, and then you get upset because Bowser like doxed you, and now you're gonna go find Bowser. Like Mario, it's still a video game. Like you're upset because Luigi.
Yeah, but we gotta be totally honest, right, Steph? Because again, we've been through it. When you've been at a platform every night, all nights for many a nights, it's hard not to go back. So you go through something, and whatever you choose to do, like I said, you just.
It's not hard not to go back. It's actually not. I did it.
Raging
I was
Demon
on a platform for 2 years.
Hold up. Raging Demon said that he wouldn't go back to beta, and he did. So it happened.
He's a weak man. That's all. Why would you go back to beta? He's right. Raging Demon is right. She is a fucking. She's not a whore. She's not like out there fucking people, but she is like showing her pussy and tits and like sending it to in the back chat and all that shit. That's disgusting.
I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. I'm just saying people say they don't go back to people or go back to something, but when it's what you know and you've been doing it, you will go back. That's all I'm saying. So a lot of people sit out here many nights with folks.
You didn't go back. You didn't go back.
Because I'm not in that echo, bro.
And I'm not either. So I don't know who you're talking to right now because I ain't going back.
I'm just giving advice. It may not be you, but you not me. And I've been out here 5 years. I've been out here 5 years. I know what happens. I've done it. I've gone back
5 years. Why would you stay here that long? That's another question.
Because I've had fun. I was through the
pandemic. Crazy. Why would you stay on YouTube for 5 years?
Because
I've been on here for a year and like a year and a half, going on 2, and I'm out soon. Like what? You're crazy. I didn't know what the fuck YouTube was a year and a half ago. I didn't even know what it was. I'm like, what is YouTube? Like,
and it was fun.
Yeah,
it was
now
fun, and then it
bullshit.
wasn't fun, and now it's fun. So
no, it's not fun. It's stupid.
Yeah, it is.
It's a bunch of idiots, a bunch of losers, a bunch of lonely people. That's what it is. Who the fuck has time to sit on a computer and a screen all day, modding and talking shit for 12 hours straight on a panel? Those are fucking losers. Lonely losers. That's what these panels are.
They don't have anything else to do, Alex. They don't have a job.
Nothing. No life. No movie theaters. No restaurant. No park. No walking. Nothing. Just a stupid screen.
Yep.
That's crazy work.
Yep.
And it causes people to, you know, like I said, make this the real world. So we're not, this ain't that though, Alex. That's what I'm saying. We're not like that. We leave this place. Okay.
Well, we're still on the stupid screen. So we're all like that. We got sucked into the same bullshit.
Let's be clear. When we're here right now, we're here for a short time because when I go into the real time, no, I'm gone.
When I hear people are here for years and years and years, like 10 years, I've been here 7 years.
Yeah, but you didn't even let me explain. You kept over talking me, and I'm allowing it, but I just don't like it. So again, I've been here 5 years through the shebang, and I haven't been here all this time streaming every day. None of that. Well, the first couple years is when it was cracking around this bitch.
Yeah,
we're on cruise control, my friend.
Yeah,
we're streaming fun and friendly. We are not in the echo of everyone else. So no, I'm not going to allow you to say I've been sitting on this thing doing 5 years of nothingness. I've had fun, and I'm going to continue to have fun until I'm gone. They can never take me back to that. So thank you for letting me speak, because again, no. 5 years of the shebangy bang. That's why we went back outside like 3 years ago. We're here right now because I want to rant. I want to rant, Miss Stephanie. I haven't had the live. I paid $45 for this.
I know, honey. I know.
Activate the starship. Fuck is what you talking about? That's the Golden Gate.
I know.
I got the Golden Gate Bridge behind me because I'm gonna be in Cali soon.
I miss how you used to play music, and we had so much fun on the channel.
Wow.
Karaoke, we did karaoke, we did fun facts, we did. I mean, that's what I like on YouTube, the fun stuff like that.
Yeah, I
and then
used to
people
like the Deal and No Deal. That was my thing, you know.
Oh yeah, that was fun game too. We played that. Oh my god,
it was our Sunday fun. And I still have a Sunday fun. Like I go over to another channel. I'm a member over there. Shout out to Kevin. Yep, he has Sunday service actually, and we all just have fun on Sunday, and it's really cool. And it's grown folks stuff too. So yeah. But yeah, I've missed those days. But you know, I enjoyed them when we were there because again, I want to recreate.
No swatting on the live.
No, I got swatted. What year was that? Like I would say like the third year I was here.
You got swatted.
Mm-hmm.
They sent a SWAT into your house.
They basically sent the police.
Mm-hmm. And what was the claim? Why? Like, what did the police say? Like, we're here for what?
A wellness check.
Get the fuck out. So that's bullshit. That's not swatting.
Oh, well, that's the closest I've ever had. I've had someone on my roof. I've had someone 2 wellness checks, yeah. And my address has been doxed about 30 times and stuff.
Oh yeah, and then people, they tried to go after Janet, and then we got into that bullshit, and then they realized that Janet didn't give a shit. They wouldn't, she wouldn't put up with it, so they finally left her alone.
Well, it's the things that you could be.
Fucking the wrong one, right?
Well,
exactly, Alex.
Doesn't give a fuck.
But Alex, let's do story time, Alex. Okay. Because again, if you have something to hide, right, you would be behind the screen hiding, correct? So if I come on here and I show you that this is what, you see this seal? Do you see that?
Yeah, it says, the fuck says that? University.
You see it?
Pittsburgh, PA. Point Park University.
That's a very prominent, prestigious school in Pittsburgh. You can look it up. Point Park University.
So what's the for though?
So if I show you, that's what I'm saying. Does it make me bragging if I show you the seal? If I show you that I have a master's degree, that I can be
master's?
Mm-hmm.
Not a PhD, not a bachelor's, a master's of all.
Do you see it?
Organization leadership, a master. You have a master's in.
So again, do I need to brag? Do I need to sit here and pretend that again I'm not proud of my accomplishments? If you want to take my name and try to look me up to make me a bad guy, did they ever show you this?
What is organizational leadership? I never heard of
it. Yeah, masters of what? Arts. Yeah, it's an MA. And the organizational leadership means that I can lead and do all sorts of things because my understudies was development in the community. So I can basically be an administrator. I can basically create my own, and I can definitely have a lot of nonprofit organizations that will help leaders.
So like a manager
So I
position
can
right off the
definitely
bat,
bring
basically.
people in like HR. I can give you resources to help better yourself. I can speak to a crowd of people. 10,000 used to get paid lots of money to do it. And then it was about abuse. It was about their life. It was about bettering themselves off of drugs and
You have
alcohol.
a fucking master's degree?
Okay,
That's
so
crazy.
again, was this ever shown? That's all I want to know. Was this ever shown that I've ever been ashamed of me or who I was or why they have to dox me and what they put out there on me? Oh my
Doesn't a
God.
master's take like
grossing.
another 4 years of schooling?
Well, again, and I did that as a mother. I did that as a wife, and I did that because I came from nothing and I made something to it. And when I use it for jobs, when I have to use it in credits, because again, if you're not in your field, you definitely use it in credits. You make sure that you get the quality of what you do. So it doesn't matter what I do. I can be a janitor, and if I want to ask for something, I can get it. I could be a garbage person.
Janitor? What are you, crazy? You have a master's degree. So
I'm
with that
making a
thing,
point.
you could get a.
Let me make a point, Alex. Stop interrupting me. I want to make a point that, again, I get paid no matter what for the qualifications, bro. That's what the best thing about talking and having the situation when people say, Janet, why are you doing security? You know, why you do your other, because I have the qualifications to do much more. I just leave it to where it is because, again, I do me. I don't ask people for nothing. I don't sit over here and judge people. I have my own life story. If I want to go build a nonprofit organization, I can. When I'm out here helping people to better their lives, it's not an act. It's not a joke. Because again, in real time, totally qualified. So we're not going to play these games with folks, you know, when they're like, oh, Jenna needs the views. I need this. I need that. No, I don't. I really like rocking out with people and learning what they're doing to survive in these times. That's it. That's all. I'm not asking for nothing, and nor am I going to change anything about them. So no, when people keep saying you just security, no, I got clearances. And those clearances allow me to take them anywhere I go. I can go to any state, anywhere. I can apply for anything. I can go for the best and the highest and all that. But, you know, Jesus walked with the most uncommon people, the ones that were just the ones the people didn't want. And when he walked among them, he didn't act like he was better than them. So again, I'm not better than anybody. I'm not doing nothing. I'm not asking nobody for nothing. But when you say Miss Brittany, you put some motherfucking respect on it. You heard? It's Brittany, bitch, period. And that's Miss Brittany to you motherfuckers. Moving right along, guys. Loving the rant. Woo! Thank you, Alex, for letting me speak. My God, I love your speaking, but you gotta speak over me.
I'm sorry. Tell me to shut the fuck up. I didn't know I was doing
I know,
it.
I
Just
got
say,
you.
Alex, shut the fuck up.
I love you.
I'm sorry. I hate
I
doing
will.
that.
I definitely will, because again, I always give respect to the panelists, but when I want to speak, I just want to speak because, you know, they keep acting like I'm afraid of something. I'm not afraid of who I am. I love me. I always loved me for 47 years. I've loved me because when others didn't, I was capable of doing that for me. So there's never a time that I need people to tell me who I am or tell me what I'm supposed to be doing out here. You know, I just do me, Alex. And again, I like being out
You're
here.
the best.
Good time. I like people coming up here from all nationalities, all races. We just kick it. I don't care a little banter, but like when they're getting like you said, what irks me is that you keep saying that he's allowing the docs and he's not saying nothing. He did that to me with that situation. There are people that's coming in with my address. They're coming in with my phone number. They're coming in with all types of pictures. He puts it up.
I need to protect you. I need to stop it and protect you.
No. So I protected myself and left and said to him privately, I will support you. So that's what I was asking. Why did that change? Would you taking my wrench, like you said, and doing? I didn't come publicly and make a big deal, but when I was speaking on things, I stood on what I was saying.
So why would he take their side over?
Because that's what I was asking. That's not. I didn't get the answer, and it's okay. But respectfully, I'm moving on. And, you know, it is what it is. But no, that's what that was really about. Why would you allow anyone to tell you how I'm treating you? if you already know.
But do you notice when Beta gets doxxed in any form, shape, or way, he ends the stream and deletes it. But when I get doxxed or you, it's still up there. It doesn't end, he allows it and, I didn't know I was sleeping. He makes up
And
this
that's
bullshit.
fine. Listen,
Like, what the
that's
fuck?
fine. If he wants to choose her over everyone, that's fine. I've never
No, because it happened the other night. They were doxing her like crazy, and he fucking deleted the stream. It's not even up there. A day after, I was like getting doxed and all that shit, and I'm like, what the fuck? So that bitch gets a minimal dox. They were throwing her name, and he stopped the stream and deleted it. But when it was happening to me, he was laughing and letting it go and pretending like, oh. I'm like, bro,
again, each
are
situation
you my friend
is
or you my friend? Like, what the fuck?
Actions speak louder than words, Alex. That's all I'm saying. Because again, you tell me one thing and then something else happens. I have to protect myself. And that's what I said. I don't want to be around those type of people. I can't do it. I can't be bothered.
Neither do I. Exactly.
You're not going to come here and
love
do
him,
that to me
can't
or
do it.
anyone around me. Like, we don't play that. A lot of people out here are content creators, and I want them to network, and I don't want my people to go over there and then those weirdos go over there too. There's been many years of that where people follow me, Alex, and then they create lies so that they can get in. And I said that earlier because it's true. They watch here, then if they're promoting their channel, then they go over to Gigi's and it'll be like XOXO, and then they'll tell her something, and not saying her, using her example, but she might be another content creator. Then the story's being created over on her channel. Like, no, we're not doing that.
That's crazy.
I can't be bothered, darling. Mm-mm.
How can you not protect like his best friend? You're his right-hand woman. You're his
right.
co-host.
I'm supposed to be Robin.
You get doxxed
He wanted to be Howard Stern, and he wanted me to be your Robin. Then how did I just, get kicked to the curb?
And the same shit with me. Like, Alex, I love you. Alex, I love you. I'm like, all right, cool. I think we're friends. I love you too. And then when the enemy comes in the picture, I'm like, bro, this is the enemy. Trust me, this is not good. Don't have. And he just doesn't give a fuck. Just like, whatever.
Yeah, because some people, like I said, want to figure it out themselves. But he was depending on you to kind of help him with that. So I feel like
I'm not riding dick. I'm not. Bro.
No, I'm saying you were a friend, right? And so he was riding on the fact that you were telling him this ain't good for him. But if somebody else is in his ear saying, let it happen on your show, you need to.
Yeah, correct. And not only one person, multiple people.
Right.
Multiple people are telling him.
They'd rather have 50 to 70 people out there causing a
ruckus. So now there's 5 liars on board with the lie against the real friend, like you and me. And that's crazy. And that's exactly what happened. So now he believes the 5 liars over us. And then fuck that. If you can't see who's your true friend over 10 liars, like, fuck you.
Sometimes it's hard for people, but I'm wondering about like a certain situation. Because like some people are new to streaming, they may not see it. Someone who's older to the streaming, knowing what this manipulation.
Bullshit, man.
Well, yeah. No, because some streamers are manipulating. Like, I love you. It's called love.
But he's not stupid.
No,
he's
it's called love.
He's been fucking smoking meth since he's 14.
Oh my God.
He's not stupid. The guy's smart. When I tell him someone's doxing and I don't want him here and he doesn't give a fuck, he knows exactly what he's doing.
Did you say
when I
meth? Wait a minute. We can't go this fast. Did you say meth at 14?
Yeah. He said it last night. I've been sniffing meth since I was 14. Yeah. At 14 years old, he was sniffing meth.
Oh, my God.
You didn't know that?
No, I knew he did it. Like, had done it. I didn't know how long. That can mess with your brain.
No shit. And he also said the reason he doesn't do cocaine, is because it does nothing to him because he's so used to meth and higher drugs. Someone asked him today. They were like, yo, what about coke? He's like, that shit's bullshit. Like, I do coke and it's like a cup of coffee. Like, I'm used to meth and shit. Nah. That
Oh,
motherfucker's been sniffing meth since 14. Cocaine doesn't even affect him.
oh my God, we gotta take a break. Oh my God.
Yeah, let's take a break.
Yeah, we gotta take a break. Oh my God, that was
And
heavy.
this is a fact, and you can even go back and listen to it yourself. It was
No,
on his last 2 lives.
no, I can't hear that.
I shit you not.
No, I don't
He,
want to.
yeah, at 14 years old. And they were like, you were doing meth? And he was like, yeah, I was sniffing it. I started
Oh my
sniffing meth
God,
at
okay, we
14.
need to stop.
I'm never at a loss for words. This boss got nerve. That's what allows me to slide off with her. All thick curves as soft as fur. Whisper in her ear was not often heard. Her smile is a yes, so is the look in her eyes. I'm under her spell, hypnotized. I wonder, do your shake come with some fries? I wonder, do the hate come with your guy? Cause with me, the limit ain't even the sky. I be in outer space, them niggas just fly. My Apollo 9 is in the 415. I have the type of sex that make you cry. I know just how to pique your interest, to where the only thing between us is inches. Got me harder than climbing barbed wire fences. My hands on her body like I work forensics. I really like the way you flown it. Come on, mommy, let me get up on it. You know I'm with the shh. Come here and let me get it, get it.
Look in my eyes. I know you like me. You're hypnotized by my sexy body.
I'm tall, dark, and handsome. She's 9 + 1 handsome. Bit of romance while dancing. Damn, I wanna hold her body for ransom. If thick is a brick house, she's a mansion. My big body belong in her driveway. That's what she thinks, but it's what I say. I'ma make you my wife for tonight. Let me be your bar Calgon, take you away. Where the water's so clear, life so simple. Now we in tune, heartbeat, same tempo. Headed to the room, back seat of the limo. Couple more drinks while smoking on endo. Open up the sunroof, close the window. Look in my eyes, I'm feeling you tenfold. Remaining cool and calm like when the wind blow. Cause she don't really know what she in for.
This shorty got hips, this shorty got ass, this shorty got you, don't lie. I make it pop them bottles, make it spin that cash so fast, boy, you can't deny. The way I fit in them jeans, make it gangsta lean. Boy, I got you hypnotized. The way I walk real slow, hardy hello, but you never find a girl that's fly.
I really like the way you flown it. Come on, mommy, let me get up on it. You know I'm with the shh. Come here and let me get it, get it.
Look in my eyes. I know you like.
All right, I'm back. Woo! I had to go get something to drink. That was heavy. Woo!
That was a good song. That was a perfect song, by the way.
Drink water, honey. Shout out to Rob Rack for
Yeah, I shit you not, man. I don't make up lies. I don't want to lie. I don't lie on people, and I feel bad saying this, but
that's funny you said that, Charlie. I made me some more coffee, girl. I said we gonna crash out. We gonna crash out on the coffee, girl. He said
motherfucker.
God,
He said it.
I remember him saying he turned gay around there, but a lot of times, you know, like he doesn't show actions of gay. Like you can't be.
No, he told a lot of stories. He said he took some kid to his house, and the guy stole his dad's watch, and then his dad was gonna like put everyone in jail, and then the kid returned it, and that was like his first gay experience. I don't know, but he's been doing heavy drugs since he was really young.
Sad. A lot of people do prescription.
And I just gave this motherfucker another $30 tonight. A meth motherfucking head.
Wait, what?
Just kidding, psych. I know you're listening, you piece of shit.
Wait, what? You gave him $30?
I bought him another 5 subs, $30. I didn't give him, but basically.
No, I see what you're saying. I was gonna say, because I'm just not being funny. I'm being real serious though. If you know somebody's doing drugs, then you monitor what goes on. Because when I gave him $100, half for food and half for his cats, Vita told me to, take it back because she was like, he does drugs. And I said, well, he promised he will buy food and cats food.
We love you, psych. You know he's listening to us right now. 100%.
Well, respectfully, I didn't say nothing wrong. I don't have a problem. You're a little upset, but I don't have a problem because, like I said, we're moving forward and he's doing his best life.
I'm not
I just,
upset.
like I said, I'm not supporting like that. I will come say hi. And I mean
I'm
that.
not
Come say
upset.
hi and I'm out of there. Cause like I said, if he come over here, he's always welcome here. Yeah, I told him to drop down so he can get a wrench to stay
Yeah.
covered. He didn't drop down. So again, that's on him. I'm not pressed about it because I can't be bothered with none of it. Not at all. I can't even trust what was said to me.
Trust is something you earn. I told them that last week.
Right, because actions speak louder than words. I told you. So if your actions prove that you're still doing that stuff, then I don't want to come around there because you can't get rid of the people that care about you and keep the ones that are hurting you and then ask why you're hurting.
Because he's stuck in that IP2 mentality and he thinks it's cool. He thinks like those guys and all that bullshit will get him more views. And, you know, okay,
Yeah,
people
because people
donate,
get obsessed with it.
here and there, but that IP2 mentality takes over.
I haven't met a freshman yet that hasn't obsessed with the views. The old school, the ones that are grown and seasoned,
Exactly.
they already know. And half these people bought themselves.
Exactly. So when 10 people are telling him, Alex, get rid of Alex, he'll listen to them.
Yeah. And it's
Even
sad.
though I'm
but
the one
it's true.
protecting him and donating. So, and
Yeah.
same shit. But
That's
the
what I'm saying.
fact.
It's sad, but it's true. It happens. It happens to me all the time, Alex. So that's
Correct. But
why
the sad thing is that I thought he was smarter than that because some people are.
you do
They
give
can
credit.
see.
I know.
They can see that. Like if someone, I can see that. Like if 10 people were telling me like get rid of Psyche, I would be like fuck you. Like you know, I would know like that's my boy. Like I'm gonna get rid of all of you before I get rid of him. He
Yeah,
doesn't see
I
it.
believe
Like,
you.
his mind is just stuck in that YouTube shit. Like
No, I believe you
that's
because
bullshit.
that's what you do. Like I said, Stephanie's been loyal for 4.5 years now, and she's never left. She's donated, she supports, she's a fan, she does her thing here. But like, no, people tried to break us up, tried to lie on us, all of that. We've been through a lot, but like you said, like we always on it, always addressing it privately, never publicly, because we're really good friends in real time. And not gonna let nothing jeopardize that friendship. So yeah, it's kind of disheartening when it's happened to you because, like I said, he said he really cared about you. So I know he said he cared about
But
me.
I mean, honestly, we never even met. I mean, you know,
I know, and
once
being
again,
that it turned the way it turned the same way for me because, like I said, I could still donate, but I'll still get talked to like you don't like me. I'm not gonna give you money and then you're pretending you don't like Janet when Janet was just over there giving you money. That's what I said. I'm not going to give you no more $10. That's why he crashing out over bank account being overdrafted because he knows how to help them fix it.
Yeah.
But I'm not enabling a behavior. So it is what it is. That's
Being an enabler.
We used to say it, Charlie's girl. It is what it is. That's how I feel. I don't know, Tree Frog, but it is what it is, honey. If you like it, I love it, Herbie. I don't care. I'm not going to never tell nobody what not to do out here because they will experience it themselves. You have to go through it. You can't run around telling people not to be somewhere, not to do something.
Yep.
Exactly. You got to experience it yourself.
Exactly.
Then
That's actually what I told Beta the other day because she was telling him, like, IP2's bad. IP2, like, forget it, Psyche, don't do that. They're a bunch of drug addicts and losers and all this shit. And I'm like, I said the same thing. I'm like, yo, Beta, he has to experience it for himself. If he wants to be IP2, let him be IP2. He will learn by himself. He's got to go through.
People are drug addicts and alcoholics. So what are we talking about? Like you can't tell another alcoholic what to do. That's crazy work out here. I'll be watching it. They're all drinking all at the same time every day, but they are like, oh, you're drunk. No, I'm more drunk. Or no, you're the drunkest. No, what? Who gets drunk at like 12:20 in the afternoon? Like I've been drunk since 8 o'clock in the morning. I don't judge it no more, bro, because at one time I said, what the hell? What's wrong? No, I get it. Life is that. Life is lifing. And I'm drinking orange juice right now. I hope y'all drinking water. I'm about to go get my coffee, but yeah, no. Drink water. I tell them all the time, drink water. They up there liquor. You're pissed.
No, water's the key to life. You have to stay hydrated. Hydrated skin is happy skin.
Peace of mind is the key to life.
Peace of mind and water.
That's why they can't fuck with Miss Brittany, honey, because I got peace of mind, honey.
Miss Brittany.
Honey.
I love
Let's
that
go.
name. Your name's Brittany.
Hit
That's
the
the
like.
best.
Fuck that. Hit the like for Miss Brittany. You got me
Is that
fucked.
the fucking San Francisco Bridge?
That is the Golden Gate Bridge.
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah.
It's
Full
beautiful.
house.
It's beautiful.
See,
I
now I
can't
think
wait.
of sight.
I'm going to Cali. I'm going back to Cali.
Cali. I
Cali.
left my wallet in El Segundo.
And I know people will be interested, and some people ain't gonna care, and whatever. But again, I never came out here to be in no group of people to do no. I was doing IRL before I even knew it was IRL. So been there, done that, got the T-shirt. We're just normal people wanting to have fun on a day. What could you have done today, Alex? Like, and not asking your job. I'm just saying, all the places you could have been today, you're here right with me. So, what else could you have been doing if you weren't here?
I'm laying in my fucking California king right now, looking at my giant big screen in front of me, laughing in bed. Yeah.
No, but I'm saying, what if you weren't here with me, which I appreciate you? What would you
I will
be doing?
I'll be working.
Right. So I feel like that, and I do. I feel like all I do is work, right? And so when I'm not working, I want to go do things and have fun, and I do. But I also like to chill out and have fun with people and laugh and carry on. So I want to keep that energy every time I'm out here. I just want to laugh, have fun, and be there, and then leave. I don't want people to be sad if I don't come back to the show for a couple of days. I don't want them to worry about me. Sometimes I'll text people and be like, replay gang, because that means I'm at work. Okay. But yeah, I like that like, sense of like, I don't need to worry about what everybody else is doing when I'm doing something. I'm always doing something. Even if it's, like I said, today, day off, I just want to rant till I want to turn it off. I'll turn it off when I feel like turning it off, right? But I used to cook on my show, Alex. I would take my computer. Yeah, I would take my computer downstairs and I would be cooking, honey, and we'd be just up here having fun. But it's like, I don't want to show all that stuff anymore because people didn't appreciate all that trolling, all that stupid crap that comes with look at you think you're doing something. Nobody's got time for all
Look at that. Oh, look, I saw a fat toe. Oh, look, the dumb that's an ugly tree. Right? Every little thing they could fucking find.
Oh, yay, you played in your flower bed. And you know what? I wanted to go outside and play in mine, but it's windy and it's cloudy. But yeah, I thought of that. Thank you, Tree Frog, because that was one of the things that I did want to do on my day off was get my garden together.
Do you live like in a city or like a
I live in
like the woods?
Yeah, I kind of live like in the woods. Yep, in the city. Yep, I live like on a back road where everyone knows everyone protects the land, and there's land. I got land.
Everyone protects the land. I just picture everyone with shotguns.
My neighbor definitely has
protecting the land. Everyone protects the land.
Yeah, my neighbor does. He doesn't let people park in front of the house. He doesn't let them hang out on the sidewalk. He keeps it clean.
But is it like a neighborhood or is it like some rural woods? Like the Poconos?
Well, one side is the park.
So it's more like a
So we're in the back. No, we're off on one of the roads by the park that no one should be back here unless you live here.
No one should be back here. That's funny. Oh my God. What are you doing back here? No one should be back here. You know that, fella.
Because it's a road that, like I said, there's nothing but houses and it wraps around, so it doesn't lead anywhere. It's just
I don't know. So how did they find your ass? You said you got doxxed and they found you. How?
Well, the address is an address, Alex. What are we talking about?
Yeah, but you're in the woods.
No, I'm not. I'm by an area that is wood-like, silly.
All right, so what happened when they doxed you? What happened? They came to your house?
Nothing. No.
Did they ring the bell?
No.
No? So what happened?
Nothing.
So you never got doxxed?
Yes, you do. You get oh my God, Alex. You get doxxed by them saying it, putting up your house, doing a
No,
Google.
that's not getting doxxed.
Yes,
Doxxed is when they
is.
actually come to your fucking door.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Oh my
No,
God,
it's
you're
not.
crazy.
You are. You're a
Doxxed is
year
when
out
they-
here. I'm about to kick you out of here. You're getting on my nerves. You're only a year out here trying to tell me what doxing is. Doxing is putting your real information. The same way I
Boston,
just
get up
doxed
here.
myself.
Somebody help. Okay.
You don't. It doesn't mean they come to your house.
Yeah, well, it happened to a
Somebody
couple
could
people
come
that
to
I
your house
know.
by
That,
doxing you, goof troop. If they
well,
put my address
it
out
happened
there,
to a
somebody
couple people
could
I know.
come.
That's why I said it.
You
That's
don't
all.
want nobody to come, goofy.
No shit.
Okay, but putting your address, putting the information out there that's private, that's not out there, is doxing.
Don't
My
call me
God,
Goofy.
I'm
I'm
gonna
more
smack
of
the shit out of you.
Mickey Mouse or Donald guy.
I just want to choke you. Don't try to ever tell me what it is and what it ain't, boy.
No, it is. Oh,
No,
don't
it's
tell
not.
me.
If I say
Somebody
your
help
real
me.
name right now, I'll dox you. So if you say your real name
Okay.
right now, you're gonna dox yourself.
True,
You say
true,
your
true. That
address
is.
right now, you're gonna dox yourself.
Calm
Don't
down,
ever tell
baby.
me what doxing is, because if they say it, if they show your Google search of your fucking house, they're doxing. And it's against YouTube guidelines.
Yes, yes. So what does it mean when they actually come to your house? Like they did to me. What is that? Is that called double doxing? Because that's what fucking happened to me and my
Okay,
friend.
but that's a
And they actually stabbed my
situation.
fucking friend. So what's that called?
Shit, we're gonna figure it out together, because again, you got doxed and then they showed up in real time. So what do you call it? If you got doxed and someone put your
I
information
call it
out,
doxing. That's what I call doxing.
no, it's called stalking.
Or criminal. Like, okay. So
Okay.
doxing is just saying someone's name and address
An
on the net.
address. Yeah.
Coming to the house is another is stalking
It's
and
a charge. Hello.
there we go. All right. So you're right and I'm wrong. Okay.
No, it's an understanding, darling. An understanding of what this really is.
You're a
Because
feisty one. No, you're a
But
feisty
listen.
little one. You need me to just hold you down in the
No,
bed and
I
calm your
want you
ass
to
down
sit
with
down.
kisses.
You got to remember, this is not what it is. I'm telling you, this place out here is very much dangerous, because you're telling me that if someone says a full name and address, that others wouldn't lead the creepos to your house. So if they actually came to your house, then they're stalking you because you didn't know them. You didn't ask for them to come. You didn't invite them.
All right. So you're right. So, all right. Me and my friends got stalked and not doxed. So we got doxed first. Yeah,
Yes,
correct.
sir.
Okay, there
Yes,
we go.
sir.
Finally, we're getting somewhere.
No, you
Stalk
got
the
the
end,
actual,
dog.
but you got the actual real end of it. Because
Yeah, the whole
them to come
enchilada, live and in person, baby. Ding
no,
dong.
it violates your safety. It violates, it's trespassing, and it's, all of that, especially if they, can do something to you. So no, it's not a game. I'm not laughing, but I'm telling you, like, that's serious charges, because that's how deep that is. They actually physically come here, bringing pizzas and then sending the police.
But I thought you said that. I thought you said they came to your house and all
No,
that
the
shit.
police came to my house. Now, someone came on my roof when I first came out here, when I was in the UK. Someone came on my roof, bro, and I called the police. I never saw them. I was on the live, and they were out there on the roof. So I called the police. We were on live. And again, they sent the police twice for a wellness check. So again, they doxed the address, bro. And then the police came and did a wellness check, which could have turned ugly if I didn't explain, because I know how to talk to the police. But
correct.
now,
It's like a mini swatting.
well, now that I had a cyber terrorist attack on me, they have that documented as well, because that was illegal what they did when they doxed me and then tried to cyber bully and attack me through other people and bringing threat and harm to other people and, all those charges. So when you go that far just for this entertainment, I don't approve of it at all. because it's not that serious. I didn't do anything for you to come and do that to me. And if you want to go back and forth, I've never had a platform where I didn't, allow back and forth. That's what Wonderland is. All those crazies were welcome here to go crazy as long as they didn't violate YouTube guidelines. So yeah, yours is definitely the most serious because that's what's happening in these sectors, Alex. They are doxing, then they're actually sending people to the house. They're actually doing stuff. And then they're calling CPS. They're making false accusations on people.
I don't give a fuck.
Taken away. So it
The
gets
more the merrier.
It gets dark. It's not something to play with.
Yeah, I play with it. I love it. I welcome it.
I don't.
That's the way. They tried already. They failed. I already fucking put them in the ground. They try again. They're not going to try again because they already fucking tried as hard as they could and they failed. But they did get one of my boys.
But Alex, think about this. How many people are not that strong if it happens to them?
Because but I can't think about that because I'm not other people. I'm me.
No. I'm asking for conversation, sweetheart. I'm saying, what do you think happens to the people that aren't strong like you and me? What do you think's happening to them?
Bad things. They get scared. They get hurt.
Yes, or they're gonna hurt other people too. Yeah, that's what's so crazy about this. That I don't want to be a part of none of that, bro. Because, like you said, unless it happened to you, then you can't sit around and talk about it or act like it's not a real thing. Because
exactly, like said, but I can because it happened to me. So
thank you. And then trying to tell other people that it happened, you can't. They either have to experience or, like you said, go and believe the person they care about. And that's what hurts when people don't believe you, but they say they care about you.
But I'm so crazy that I want to make it happen again. I'm like trying to still stab the doctors to do it again. I'm still stabbing them like, come on, do it again, motherfucker.
Why?
I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know, to show them, to beat them. That's why. To make them come out of their face again, and they are going to lose every single time. They're either going to be dead or go to jail. NYPD is here in 2 minutes. You got a minute and a half, my man, to kill me before you have 30 Glocks pointed at your fucking head. Because there's going to be 40 cops here in a minute and 12 seconds. So go ahead and do what you got to do, homeboy. And I hope you got to go to the escape plan because you're going to have 30 Glocks pointed at your fucking head.
Hey, wait a minute. You can't say all that.
What do you mean?
That type of talk gonna get my channel struck.
No, it's not.
Yes, it does, bro.
30 Glocks on your head? That's not POS.
Yeah. What?
Okay.
That is a total threat. What is we talking
I'm talking to myself. I'm just talking like a story.
Learn to use verbiage. Learn to use verbiage that doesn't require that. That you're more intelligent than that. That's what I'm saying. People don't need to talk like that. If you know, you know. Like we don't do real gangsters don't even do all that, bro. Like straight up. Okay. Don't do that though. Don't ever intentionally say none of that. Because I don't want that talk. Like I just don't want that talk either. Because none of that. Like, no. I want to rant. I want to have fun. I don't want none of that.
What the hell is that? What are you, a cat? Are you a cat?
That's that was my animal energy. I don't want none of that. I want to be able to have good energy. Like we're moving along.
Just saying, we were on the subject. What the hell?
Yeah, we need some order. Yeah, we need some order. I'm not talking like that. That is an intelligence. We gotta intelligently speak, honey. We are not gonna do that.
Order in Wonderland.
Hell yeah, because we ain't doing none of that. I don't even talk to people like that. I don't say none of that. We don't gotta say none of that.
All right, so stop talking about it.
All right, well, let's move on then. Let's move right on.
That was 5 minutes ago.
Yeah. All right. So again, I want to rant. Today is my day off. I I want to continue to rant.
You live in the woods. Do you see deer?
Yes.
You do. I knew it.
About 6 to 7 of them at a time. Raccoon, possums.
No.
Mhm. The deer walk the street. They're street walkers. Mm-hmm.
Like Bambi?
Yeah, with the whole crew.
The whole crew.
Yeah, it'd be
just strolling around.
It'd be 2 big ones and 3 or 4 small ones, or it'll be like 3 or 4 big ones.
A family. They're a little family.
And they just be all through here.
Raccoons and possums.
Oh yeah, definitely. I broke my computer one time because the dog that we're gonna put down on Friday, she was outside early in the morning and a raccoon tried to attack her, and I threw my computer at the raccoon. Then I had to punch it. Yeah, I had to punch it because it jumped up in the air to try to attack me. So I just
punched a raccoon.
Yeah.
What?
I know. It was the craziest thing. And my dog, I saved my dog's life. I know that. But yeah.
You saved his life till Friday by punching a raccoon. I'm just saying.
Why would you say that?
Because you just said it. Like,
no, you said.
Oh my God, I can't even say facts. You just said we're putting it on Friday.
I know.
I'm a comedian. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. You punched the raccoon.
We're never gonna allow that.
You're fucking crazy.
I really did. I broke my computer and everything.
No, you didn't. There's no way you threw your computer at a raccoon and then punched it.
I threw the laptop right at it. Yes, I did.
And then it didn't run away. And then you punched it.
It jumped at me, so I punched it.
Jumped at you? So
and then it ran away.
It said, "Fuck you, bitch," and jumped at you. Like, what? You want it?
Yeah, because you can't even let me finish my story. What are we doing here? I'm telling you, she was outside. My dog was outside. Her babies were there. So she felt attacked. She went for my dog. I threw the computer. She kept coming. So when she flew, jumped in the air, I punched her and she hit the step. And then she ran up the steps with her babies. And my dog ran under the car. And then I scraped my knee and broke my big toe. And then I grabbed the dog and I ran in the house. The dog pissed all over me. And yeah, it was a moment.
You broke your big toe.
Yeah. Hell yeah. And I almost peed on myself. I ain't gonna lie.
No, you say you did pee. You scraped the knee, broke the toe.
The dog peed on me. When I picked that dog up, it pissed right on me. But I was so scared that I almost pissed on myself.
Poor raccoon. Where'd you punch it? In the stomach?
No, it was like right up like by the throat because it was coming at me. And I was like, boom, and I just hit it. And then it dropped down and then it ran with the babies. There was like 4 babies and it just ran off. And then I was screaming for the dog, like, please come, please come. Oh my God.
Oh, wait, were you in the backyard?
No, I was out front.
Out front. Okay, so I'm guessing you're in the woods because you live up
wherever. Oh my God, I'm about to kick you out of here.
You're out front.
I'm about to kick you out of here.
Raccoon
Stop saying I live in the woods. I fucking live in the woods. That's why there's a goddamn raccoon out here. What are we talking about?
With babies?
Duh. When do raccoons have babies?
Why would you hit the raccoon mom though?
Because she was trying to attack me and my dog, bro. What part aren't you getting?
You don't care about the little babies? They were all looking at you like, I can't believe that she just punched my mom like that. What kind of dog is it?
It's a teacup chihuahua.
Makes sense. Now it makes sense.
What in the world?
If it was a pit bull,
what in the world? Oh my God, Charlie. We're gonna watch some TV. Hold on. Charlie, what are we doing, girl? Oh my God. This is a McDonald's UFC fight. What in the world? What in the world? Are they fighting over a Big Mac? No, they're fighting over the mustard that's not on the cheeseburger. God damn it. Oh, dang.
That's
Wow.
that's me in sight.
Oh,
That's me
God,
in sight.
it's just coming everywhere. Oh, bloop. What in the world? What was this over? People were just throwing each other to the ground. Wait a minute. Look at this guy. They building a bridge right here. This is men and their estrogen. Oh, this. Oh,
Yeah, the little ball.
yo, why is he just wait. Oh, wow. Where was Grandpa doing in this? What was he doing in this? He got no business. Look, he said, yo, oh, did you see him swing? Oh my God. I saw Grandpa swing.
Is this the IP2 fucking inauguration? Like, this is how you get in?
No, this is called McDonald's UFC. This was a fight at McDonald's because there wasn't no mustard on the cheeseburger. I just told you.
No mustard, exactly. What the fuck is up with that shit?
There was no mustard on the cheeseburger.
That's it. We're sick of it. We want mustard.
Look, they gotta find their stuff. Now look at everybody just standing around. The nerve of you. They're like, I got my bag. I got my stuff. No,
that was a bull and a half.
Still in line. This is listen.
Look, everyone's just standing there like nothing
No,
happened.
because they're
Like
still
nothing
in
happened.
line. Do you know how long McDonald's takes? Okay, McDonald's takes a long time. I would never.
Oh my
get out of
God.
line. Stay in line. Look, they're like, I need my food. He's like, oh my God, I'm on TV. Yeah, they're in line.
I just got my ass beat. Where the fuck's my Big Mac?
He's like, yo, did you see that? He's waiting to get bigged up about a fight. Okay, moving right along. I can't with you, Charlie. She said, watch for the raccoon. There was a raccoon? Did you see a raccoon? I didn't see a raccoon.
There was a raccoon. The guy had a raccoon sweater on. It was black and white stripes. I was thinking the same shit.
No.
That's what she was talking about.
No, I can't take you serious.
100%. That's what she was talking about. Rewind it. Rewind it.
I can't take you serious.
There was a raccoon.
No, that was hella funny. They were fighting over the mustard.
Yeah, so yeah, you know that shit. Stop.
Okay, I'll let
You're
it
gonna
go.
make a thing out of it, and I'll fucking go right now to McDonald's and blow up McDonald's or some shit.
Well, see
Okay.
that. Don't do that.
Okay, yeah, I can't
Duh,
do that.
what's
Right?
wrong
I can't
with
say
you?
that's a threat. Okay, I
No,
don't know.
exactly. What's wrong
I
with
don't
you?
think when that's it. I don't have like a YouTube fucking TOS in my mind. Like, don't say those words.
This is what
So
we're
I'm
gonna do.
sorry.
This is what we're gonna. Yeah, exactly. You got no more chances. That's what I'm talking about. I told you before. So if you say you want to go be something, that is totally a threat. It's even saying it. Why would you put that in your mind?
It's a joke.
It's not a joke.
McDonald's.
But it's not a joke. That's not even a joke. Nobody sits here and says, "Oh, I'm gonna go be it up because I didn't get no mustard."
Yeah, but I do. It's a joke, man. Oh my God. Okay. Jesus.
Yeah. Let's get you up out of here. Let's get you up out of here. We're gonna sit you down there. We're gonna sit you down there. Because that's how we're gonna laugh about this. No, we're not. Because again, you don't know the first time, shame on you. Second time, shame on me. Because I want to rant. I wanted to get back to being about me. So thank you. Thank you. But no, you go sit down in the chat for a while until you can remember what that is. You gotta remember, boy. You can't be forgetting. How we gonna forget? Who the hell sitting around talk like that? I don't want to do nothing to nobody. Hi, Jamie. Hey, Bo. I want to get to this. Wait, I had a family of raccoons in my attic. Woo! When I lived in Jersey, and would leave every summer because it was too hot, and they came out every winter. Oh my gosh, my neighbor had them in her basement. And let me tell you something, they eat through walls They will come and make a home in your home, and they will take over. So they're nothing to play with, okay? They are little robbers. They got little robber masks on. They got little tiny hands with black gloves on it, and they're not playing. They're not playing. Now, I don't play around with no animal. There was a turkey in the road the other day, honey. I don't blast the horn. I'm not trying to have no turkey splat on the front of the ride. You feel me? Nobody got time for these animals, domestic or even, wild. Yeah, because my neighbor has this dog, right? And it barks all the time. And I'm just like, does it ever go in the house? Is he ever going to take him in the house? Is he ever going to leave from barking all the time? And I feel like he's barking because he wants, to go in a house. I feel like if he could talk, he'd just be like, come in. The hell is he outside all the damn time for? It's fucking freezing outside, and the dog's outside telling him I want to come in. It's crazy work. But yeah. So it's my day off, y'all, and I am chilling. I appreciate you. Hit the link. Please be entertaining. I am not explaining rules. We are not going to be talking like we're on some, I'm not babysitting that. Okay. I can't be bothered. I want a good interaction. I want people to have fun. And again, I want to rant. I want to talk about the fact that we are going to go to Cali in May. Mother's Day. Shout out to Mother's Day, because every Mother's Day, I felt like I wanted certain things from my children, right? Because when they're growing up, I was like, I want the little plants. I want the little flowers. I want the pictures, And then as they got older, I was like, you don't got to buy mama something. Just act right at the restaurant, please. And then as they got older and they were able to buy me something, I get the coolest presents. I get the things that my children know that I love. 1 year I got a wind chime and it had a blue bird on it, and I loved it. Because I love wind chimes. I love the way they sound when the wind's blowing. And I like some of them are butterflies, some of them are whatever, but like mine had the blue bird in it. And so it meant a lot to me. And then 1 year I got a pair of Jordans that are black and yellow, and they were ticket only. I don't know if anybody knows about Jordans, but you got to get a ticket or something. I don't know nothing about it. Never bought them. Never will. But I definitely love wearing them because I'm not paying no goddamn $300. Oh, no. I like cheap and free. That's where I'm at. Cheap and free. But anyway, those were beautiful. And then one time I got a bracelet. I did break the bracelet, but any woman knows we have a jewelry box. Any woman knows we can go get the bracelet fixed. But I didn't want to keep wearing the bracelet because I wanted to actually turn it into a ring. But I didn't want to take the item and go turn it into a ring. And then the person was like, did you ever do that bracelet? So I feel like I'm going to go get the bracelet fixed and then leave it in the jewelry box. And then that way, when the baby comes and say, Mama, do you still got that? I'll be like, boop, there it is. But yeah, I break jewelry. So I used to be all bracelets and at least 3 necklaces and 3 pair of earrings. But I'm not really into that anymore because, when I'm spending my money, I'm putting value to it. I did come up with the $375. We're not going to act like I wasn't going to. All this hard goddamn work I'm doing. I'm so glad I'm off today. I've literally worked 7 days straight. But anyway, so I'm really excited about my glasses because I humbled myself when I bought them. I probably bought a name brand. I think they Ray-Bans. I do. I think they're Ray-Bans. What kind of Jordans, Janet? Oh, give me a second. Let me do a quick commercial, honey. Because Mama go get them, honey. You can tell me what number they are. You know. You know I know you.
Money always. Let the money talk, you can shut up. I see them dead presidents saying what up. So we holler about them dollars and it come up. Now a nigga pockets filled with nothing but them hundreds. Let the money talk, you can shut up. I see them dead presidents saying what up. So we holler about them dollars and it come up. Now a nigga pockets filled with nothing but them hundreds. Let your key to talk, make the money speak. Like I don't know the code of the street, so I roll on them foes, on them foes, on them boats with the O's, with the gold, with the code, and it goes like this. 1, know your consequences. 2, no one in your business. 3, something better be legit. 4, be in it to be the shit. 'Cause when it all fall to be like the Twin Towers, money.
Okay, so I got them. Woo! Let me see. All right, you see them? And these are 2 years old. So what are these? Like I said, I don't know. He bought them for me for Mother's Day 2 years ago. He said he had to get a ticket for them because he couldn't take them back. I had to stretch them. I had to do all this crazy stuff to fit them. You got to wear little tiny socks with them. Oh, they're the 4s. Okay. I'll take a 4. Because I've owned Jordans, but my husband's, and I say husbands because I've had 2, and they definitely bought me Jordans. I didn't have to buy them. Yeah, they run small, girl, and I had to stretch them things out. Mine are like that, but black and white. Okay, Jamie. Okay. Yeah, those are fun. They're like the basketball one, but they were very, very tight. So my son showed me a trick so that I could stretch them out. And if they're real, they will stretch, and they did. They're fine. I only wear them I wore them the other day to work because I was being bougie on my day because I know I didn't have to do nothing that day. Those are the type of shoes that I feel like you drive and you get out the car and you kind of I don't want to ruin them. No, and the fact that they're a gift, I feel like that's why I don't wear them as often because, like I said, my son bought them for me and I love him dearly. He's the one that went to Japan. So I definitely treasure what he gave me. And then to wear them all the time, they're going to wear down. The suede is so beautiful. And they look so nice with like my black and yellow jacket, my black jeans, my pirate shirt, my Steelers shirt. Black and yellow, black and yellow. I don't feel like playing that song. You know how we do. All right, I need some money. I'm sorry, y'all. I have to take a little commercial break for a cash app. I need some money. I need some money. I need to send some money. I need some money. I need to send some money. Sorry. I'm doing something right now. That's what I'm saying. I'm taking a cash app break so I can send some money. I said, send me some money. Send me some money. Send me the money. Show me the money. I wonder if people I know people do something strange for a change, but I noticed that people that are having money are kind of not, financially doing well with their money. But I wonder what people will do funny for some money, not strange, funny. Now I watched this one guy. I noticed one guy, his name's Patrick, but he changes his name a couple times. He'll come up to your panel. He's from Germany, and he'll be like, smoke a cigarette with me. A lady, smoke a cigarette with me, and I'll shave my head. Crazy. But yeah, he wants to shave his head on live. He's never done it. I smoked a cigarette with him I still would smoke a cigarette with him, but yeah, he never shaved his head. But I wonder, guys, like, what could we do funny for some money? Wouldn't that be cool? Like, what was that thing back in the day? I ate them raw eggs. Ooh. But they would like drink raw eggs and all types of weird stuff. And it's like, I don't want to do none of that. I don't want to do none of that. I want to do something funny. I want somebody to do something crazily funny. And then we just give them donos. Boop. That would be fun. That would be a good show. Yeah. Yeah. See, and I was saying this earlier. I really like to be a subber because that's what I started as. I didn't start as a content creator or a streamer or none of that. I just started as a subby in the chat, you know, and just chatting away with people, typing on the chat. Oh, what's your channel? Well, my channel's my name. Oh, do you got a content? No, I don't even know I had a channel. Ooh. You know, all the basic stuff, right? So whenever you go and you move and you graduate and you grow up, then when you're kind of like in the spot where it's like, this ain't really my thing no more, but it is my thing, but I just want to be somewhere, you become a subber again. So that way you're either a panelist, you're just subbing, you're just watching, you're a spectator, I call us. But it also allows you to enjoy other spaces. And that's one thing I have done out here, guys. I'm telling you, because even though I wasn't working for 7 days, I was literally with my friends on YouTube. Shout out to Talk to Me Nice. That's big talk, okay? Big co-host. And she had a great story. Her story is amazing. It was real, right? Because, you know, when you IRL with another person out here, then the story is real. And I loved her story and I loved how she did her thing. And it was good content. It wasn't messy. It wasn't all over the place. Now, some people tried to take it and go messy because that's what people do. You got to have like the crowd. So there's a crowd of people that want you to win. There's a crowd of people that don't want you to win. And so both of those crowd of people just make the numbers bloop, 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 right? But then there's like the coolness of, you know, we kind of know the person that's streaming. We can talk to them. We can engage with them. And then they're like, I had fun and I really rocked out. And you're like, yeah, like meeting people on this app is not a bad thing if the intentions are good. Let's say that again. Meeting people on this app is not a bad thing if your intentions are good. You know, I don't want to meet up to beat anybody up. I can beat somebody up if I want to do, but I am not into that. I will not break a leg. Honey, if I cut this skin is not healing for 14 to 21 days, honey. And I got a kitty scratch on my finger that's not going to heal for like 10 days. So I'm not really into like ruining the body so that I can make other people happy for entertainment. No, I don't want to see fights. I don't want to see people harming people. I'd love to see something funny. Like if someone was very talented, because trust me, there are some talented people, but they're just not using their talent properly. But there's some talented people. And I would say it'd be really cool to like watch people really turn this streaming into more, you know, show type of shows where we can engage, we can have fun, we can leave, we can separate ourselves from the place. It's not something you have to be there all the time or they're going to X you out. That's another anxiety out here. Just a rant on my Wednesday hump day. Hope everybody's humping this day through, honey, because I'm on my day off. I'm going to go get my coffee. I don't want to lose my train of thought though, but I probably already will. And then I'll just rant about something else. But I definitely love the fact that I can enjoy my friends and their fun and all that they're doing. And then I can leave and I can still go into the real world and come back. And even if I'm having a problem, you know, or they're having a problem, it like gets worked out maturely, adult-like. Nobody's creating lies and stories and backhanded stuff. There are people that do that, but not the people that I'm sitting with now currently. So I am definitely enjoying the YouTube. I want to make it great again. Yes, I want to make it great again because when I feel like, you know, people are like, turn up. It's almost like they want to see you crash out in some weird way that, you know, is not healthy. You know, shout out to Alex because I just want to rant. I love you. It wasn't that I, you know, But I just want to rant because it's like so many things go on this app, and then people are like, no, so and so told me so, and I should have listened to so. No. It's called about common sense. I'm gonna hold it down, Jamie. I'll be right back. Hold it down, Alex. Hold it down, Charlie. I'll be right back. Cause I gotta go get my coffee.
Gray ribbon through my hair, add pixie dust for flair, paint a smile on my face, wanna frown, can't replace, weave a fantasy, leave sanity. If I ever get to Wonderland, dress me pretty and hold my hand, weave a fantasy, leave my sanity. Tea for me, tea for you, tea for my lost little boy blue. Together in my Wonderland, painting smiles and holding my hand. If I ever get to Wonderland, dress me pretty and hold my hand. Sky so blue and dreams so bright, chasing stars through the endless nights. Twinkling lights and whispers low, every moment a chance to grow. With every breath, the bodies fly in this realm where hearts can decide. If I ever get to Wonderland, just be pretty and hold my hand. Weave a fantasy, weave my sanity. Tea for me, tea for you.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello, did you get your coffee? I'm not gonna talk ever again. Just continue your shit. I'm not gonna talk ever again.
I'm not gonna talk ever again. That's not true. That's not true. You're a talker like me, bruh. I likes to talk. I like to talk about everything, but I also like to.
No, but you're ranting. You have to rant.
Yeah, it's rant Wednesday. Just want to rant it. I don't want it to ever make sense to anyone.
RW, Rant Wednesday. It's RW. Ranting Wednesdays. RW.
Rant and ramble. I want to talk about just whatever I want to talk about. Like if it's too many topics at once, then it's just too many topics.
That was a good song.
Oh, thank you. Shout out to Lady
That
Red.
was beautiful.
Lady
That
Red
song.
gave me that song. I love Lady Red. She's awesome. She's an awesome lady. She made that song. And I asked her if I could use it for Wonderland because it is very nice. All right, I was doing something. What was I talking about? Now I feel like when you're here, I have to talk to you.
I know you're blushing now. You're blushing.
No, I'm not. I'm about to kick you out of here. I'm about to kick you out of here again so I can
I'm
vote.
gonna kick myself before I kick you out of here. I'm out of here.
Yeah, we're not gonna be blushing all around Janet. We're gonna be sniffing her eyes. Yeah. You're gonna let me do my thing. Let me talk. Unless, like I said, unless you have a topic, something you want to talk about, I just want to rant it. I want to rant it and ramble it. You know what I'm saying, Charlie? I'm glad. Oh, so I don't know, Jamie, if you saw this live earlier, but I did have a conversation, with Psych. And, I just want to tell people, like, people deal with things the way they, have to deal with things. And I also want to say, like, if certain people don't want to be friends with certain people, then they shouldn't be telling other people that they shouldn't be friends with them either. Let people figure out who people are. I get that they've done something to people. I get that, you might not be happy with them, but like a lot of people have done stuff to me. And I never told people not to hang out with those people because I feel like in time you will find out who they really are. And then it's your choice. Because you know what irks me is when people say they rock out with me, but they be over there in the enemy's chat. You know, they be bigging up the enemy. The same person is clearly lying on me, clearly just running around lying on me. You up there bigging them up. And I look at that. It is. It's Ranting Wednesday. Why not? More people need to learn how to turn on their stream. You know what I mean? Like Boston said, he wants me to teach them how to, get monetized and stuff. But you got to open up your stream or go live on your vertical. Go live on your vertical. Get, sit there and get the watch hours or connect StreamYard to your channel and go live. Tell us you're going live. We can help you. And then you can, get the watch hours that way. But it's like once you get monetized, what are you going to do with it? Now that we found love, what are we gonna do? I've been dying to hit the share your referral link. So I just hit the button and it literally shared exactly what it says on StreamYard. So if you're a new streamer and you're looking to level up, check out StreamYard and get $10 discount. Well, that's pretty cool. Hold on for a second. Now that we found love, what are we gonna do with it? Yeah, so you can hit that link and you can definitely, get you a StreamYard. You'll have to go to destinations and add your YouTube channel to it. If there's a free, I know normally it'll give you a free trial too, but it's giving you a $10 discount, which is definitely pretty cool. Oh, I like this one. I like the blue hearts, but I like this one. This one's cute. I like that. Thank you, Jamie. I know it is their loss because, real people do real things. And, I'm not like affected to where I have to like crash out and go all crazy. I used to be affected because what I found in the value of being out here with people long days and long nights is the fact that they were a person and that I built that, that time, but they didn't value it like the way I did. So I stopped caring like that. And then it was better for me. I mean, if I'm putting in all the energy, if you're putting in all the work on a relationship, why are you in the relationship? And that's any relationship, your lover or your friends. If you're doing all the work and they're not showing no interest in you, then they're really not your friend. And that's in real time. But actions, like I said, speak louder than words out here. You know what I mean? People don't show up to my show and support me, but I support you. I might look at that differently, but even if, you're in the clouds and you don't want to drop down because you don't want everybody jumping on you. I get it. You don't want people to know you was over there by Janet because, don't hang out with Janet is the backyard talk. That's how they always do me, Boston. Be like, don't hang with Janet. She's this, she's that. I get it. But I'll be looking at the people that be listening to that shit. Like, what does that say about you? I never needed someone to tell me about how somebody is. I always go off the interaction with the person. That's just in real time. If the vibe is off and I feel like it's off, I'm not going to be bothered with it. So why would I be wanting to be out here with folks and you feel all this weird energy on the panel? You feeling like people are attacking you, saying stuff, or even in the chat, just keep going after your mods and like people in the chat. Just, all of that energy is not normal. It's just not. Janet, you've only been, and I appreciate that. Thank you, He-Man, because you're new. And I know you told me you're new to this place. So you can see your opinion really matters because you are very fresh in this. You have watched these echoes. You watched the love bombing, the gang stalking, and then again, the real stuff they put on you, the crash out moment where people want to hurt themselves because it's all they had. Now their whole life's been exposed and they're freaking out because they done told a lie about who they were. You didn't hear, Stephanie? Everyone's famous, everyone's skinny, everyone's rich. So it's just like, why bother telling people that you never met a big old false-faced lie just to turn around and have to be like, oh, well, I lied. And they're to get people to like you. Like, that weak energy's just never been in me. It's never been in me in middle school when I was switching schools. Never was in high school when I was switching high schools, because I'm from the foster system. So I never was like in one place for a very long time. So I didn't get attached to people like that. I didn't get attached to things. I was more concerned that I could take all my property with me when I was moving different places. My stuff, the stuff that mattered to me. So nobody's can stay with me, you know. They weren't dragging me out of well, they were dragging me out of homes when I was little, but I mean, like, as I got older and I was bad. I would have laughed too. I was bad when I was 8, 9 years old. But I had got adopted by this lady, and she was a mama dearest type of lady, right? So then I learned, you know, the streets, you know, and I chose that because that was something that, you know, I was looking for love. I was looking for that abandonment. Like, being abandoned is a real issue with people. It stays with them. It's not something that goes away. Some people hide it. Some people do heal from it, but it's still there. And so, you know, you always know that if you care for yourself, you don't need other people to do that, because when there's no one else around, you be there for yourself, right? So 47 years, you can't tell me that I'm going to change the way I'm doing stuff just because I met some people on the internet and we're talking on the phone late nights and all that. Blah. That was high school. I used to talk late nights with girlfriends on the phone all the time. I kind of hear. I can't be bothered. I'm too goddamn old. I'll be falling asleep on the phone. Yeah, sounds like, listen, say it again. CULT. I've been saying that since I've been out here. Why do you think people don't really like me? Because I never went with that. I always said that this is that. That's what this is. That's why I can't be bothered. I don't want to be a part of no gang, group, none of that. I don't want to be no community. I don't even want y'all. I want y'all to be boss-like people, think for yourself type people. Never asked you to follow me, worship me, or none of that. Asked you to support the channel and what I'm trying to do over here, but that's about it. Nobody's going into that. Like, I'm not a rock star. I'm not making no song. And even if I made a song that y'all like so much, please do not worship that. Just say you like the fucking song. No. I never worshipped any of the actresses and actors in Hollywood. Never worshipped no rappers or no singers. None of that. This is normal people that got a position and played the role very well. You know, I played the role as a mother and a wife very well, and I was okay. I literally did my job. I played the wife I played the role as a sister, as a friend, all that cousin, all of that big cuz, you know, big cuz shit, you know what I mean? And cuz was older than me. Still love cuz. But yeah, so I understand, like, certain people don't have certain things in their life and they're missing out. And times are harder now. And I feel like since the shebangy bang, everybody just went all cuckoo loco. And now they're like trying to put themselves back together. I get it. But like abusing people, nah. That's why I told you the song that I go for out here is this, you know, some of them want to use you. In my Marilyn Manson voice. But it is Irby. It's a cult. It's like if Irby likes A, B, and C, and then A, B, and C don't like A, B, and C, then they're going to fight with Irby to make Irby choose between A, B, and C. If Irby picks B, then A and C will attack him. If he picks C, then A and B will attack him. If he picks A, then B and C will attack him. And that's just the culture out here. And this is what I was saying earlier, that I go against the culture. I go against the grain. I will always be a rebel. I will always be the resistance. Nope. My name is Brittany McGee, and I will never be a follower. You can't see me, bitch. You got me fucked up. If you ever think I'm a follower hoe that don't know. Got me fucked up, bitch. Because you ain't been through what I've been through. And I know every game. I've watched every manipulative tactic that's been used. I have watched all of it. I've watched the preying on the innocent, preying on people who are not innocent, hoping that they were not going to do the same thing they did to someone else, or even the same behavior. If you keep doing the same thing over and over and expecting a different result, you're insane. And people are now very okay with that in 2025. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not sitting with people that dox me. People keep saying, I'm not sitting with a doxer. You sit with a doxer, because half these people will dox, okay? I have to dox. I will dox you if you dox me. Yes, if I had to go there, I will go there. But no, there's no recalling of that, because I didn't have to go there. I used other tactics to make sure that, you understand that, you lost. Once you go to so far to sharing personal information, you lost. You should have kept it cool. You could have kept it cute. You should have been out there throwing both hands, swinging around, doing the windmill if you got to. Get down on the ground, tackle a motherfucker by their knees and shit. But do something. Do something. Don't fight. Don't fight. Don't fight. And then they fight. And then all they do is fight. All they doing is swinging in the air. And don't fight me. Don't fight me. Bad. Because again, some things, and I said this earlier, the truth hurts. The truth hurts. I really appreciate, especially last night, I helped the homeless people as well. That's what's up. That's what's up, Boston. Because there's a lot of homeless people, and that's sad. And see, that should be the conversation. But no, people want to make fun of homeless people because they got it like that. But then when you don't got it like that, then the people going to be laughing at you. No, don't do that to me. Boo. No, you can't do it and then expect someone not to do it back. That's why I fucks with it. Let's go, Ness. She did that last night. She said, hold up. You know the nature around here. And again, you did it first. So again, you can't do something to somebody and then expect them not to do it back to you and then try to cry wolf. Crying wolf ass people. It's crazy work. Because I don't bother nobody. I don't bother nobody. You don't see me fighting on no panel, arguing with folks in chats, being messy. I say hi to the content creator, hi to the chat and the mods, and boop, I listen. I don't need all that attention. I like talking to, the people I do know because I want to say hi. But sometimes it's not even the place to say hi. I'm good. I'm so good sitting in the clouds, honey. My cloud game is on point. Like triple A. Hello?
Hello, honey. Sorry about that. Of course, I got phone calls. My real life is more important than YouTube.
Well, excuse me for wanting to be here on my day. Goot, goot, goot. Welcome back, Miss Stephanie.
Yes.
I'm just up here ranting.
Yeah, I've been gone. What are you ranting about?
What was I on this time? Oh, I was just talking about people doing like the same thing over and over, expecting a different result, insanity. And also I was talking about, the fact that people need a crowd of people to feel validated on this app. It's crazy work.
Yeah, it's kind of sad, really, needing validation on freaking YouTube,
Yeah. Well, they created this world, this society of it. Negative energy is rewarded. Positive energy is looked at as negative.
Well, yeah. I mean, I think to a lot of people, YouTube is their real life, honey. It's sad.
Well, it is sad and it's dangerous because if you're vulnerable and lonely And He-Man made it an example of a channel that if you go over there and you're so lonely and sad and vulnerable, you could be taken advantage of because that energy, the energy of manipulation. That's what I've said this whole time, right, Miss Stephanie?
Right.
I've never not shown you, like, they tried to manipulate you. They tried to, like, love bomb you, to bring people against you, to try to make you go away.
Well, that's the problem on here. There's a lot, no, I don't want to say weak people, but a lot of vulnerable people, that could be taken advantage of.
Oh, definitely.
People.
Yeah.
People realized that they couldn't do it to us, so they left us alone.
But
especially
they do it to the people around me, Steph, because they know that those people are vulnerable as well. So yeah, you're right. They know.
Well, they tried to do it to me. Did I leave you? No. I said, come on over and I'll make you a cup of coffee.
I know, but maybe those people that left me had intentions and they just weren't good, so they weren't meant to be around, I don't like look at it in a bad way, because things get removed out of your life for a reason, even in real time, right? We've lost a lot of people in our life that were sad. We lost a lot of friends through the last 4 years we've been out here due to them trying to use and abuse certain aspects of us surviving. Like, I don't mind helping someone out, but don't take advantage of it. Don't take the kindness for weakness because that's what you're into. Don't try to take it from somebody and act like they don't have the right to snatch it back if they want to. We're grown ass people, but you know what I feel like? And it's true. We said it for a long time. It's like high school. They like can't get out of that high school mode as if they never went to college or something.
Yeah, I know.
And it's like, why would you entertain the adult behavior acting like children when maybe it is like a self-worth thing where, like, I like being 47, Miss Stephanie. I know you always say I'm a baby, but I really like my age. I've accomplished a lot. I've done a lot. I've seen a lot. I want to see a lot more. I hope I can say I'm 60 one day. I'm 66 like you, darling. But I just don't want to waste one moment. Remember when we used to do our karaoke and I'd be like, I cannot sing, but I will sing for everyone so that they can feel comfortable enough to try it as well. They didn't have to be perfect, right? They just had to do it, right? And so when we were having fun like that, we get to go back in time. We were stuck in the 80s, and it was fun. There wasn't nothing wrong. And then the worst thing they kept saying was, oh, you're over there laughing too much. You're over there having fun too much. So a lot of places.
Yeah, I know.
I know, we were cutting up. A lot of places, though, don't want that fun energy. They don't want to let loose and kick off their Sunday shoes. You know what I mean? They want to be all uptight and stuck up the rear end of life. And act like, it's all a big deal, but it's not a big deal if you're say you're with your friends and you guys are hanging out and you guys are having fun and cutting up. It's not a big deal. So if we're out here virtually and we're all having fun, then it shouldn't be a big deal. Everybody can get a chance to have their little 5 minutes of fun, right? Some people have, hold on, Bo. I like your picture. This used to be your favorite show. Is it still your favorite show, love?
Oh, of course. I love my Judge Judy. That's me, Judge Judy.
Funny. I used to love Judge Judy too, but I just stopped watching TV. I don't watch TV. I let the TV watch me. I literally have it on one channel. I literally still paid for cable, but I have it on one channel and I just watch that channel. Whatever's on it, I watch it. And sometimes I'll be looking and other times it's just the TV's watching me. It's something about comfortability of having people move around. See, I don't like watching YouTube on my TV. I don't do that. I heard a couple of people do that. I want to know what it feels like to be like watching us on the TV, but for some reason I just can't bring myself to do it. I'm just like, yeah, no. I don't want to sit there and look at avatars, but I guess if I had my camera on, it would be more engaging with the actual people. So it's like TV. If I was like to turn my camera on, sister, and then they put us on the TV. But I don't know. I just never put YouTube on my TV like that. But maybe I should try, because like I said, then it would be like something moving around on the TV. Because people don't use the cable anymore. They don't have no cable. They all using apps, and they're using the free Roku. They're doing it all, girl. And I'm still, I'm still stuck on cable, girl. I feel like an old commercial with my high waters on. I'm stuck on cable.
Oh yeah, and you're paying enough for that.
I am. Oh my God, I am. If I tell you how much, you'd be like, smack you. And I would have to smack myself because, yeah, I'm paying.
No, I know. It's like $180 a month for cable around here.
My God, I would love it to be that.
Yep, I know.
Shit, mine's $265. And I'm going on mute.
Oh, God. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, girl. And that was me getting rid of the phone. That's what the whole package, and I didn't even use. Well, I used the house phone because it was easier for people to call me from the UK on the house phone. So.
Yeah, I know. I got rid of cable. Now I just have I got my little box from T-Mobile, and then I got and then I pay for, Hulu and Paramount. And,
that's the way to go, though. Apps are the way to go, though, sister. That's what they keep telling me. My daughter keeps saying she was going to hook me up, but I ain't even like rushing to it, because it's like, when old school used to just do something like, oh, I want to do this because I'm old school. Well, I thought keeping my cable was like, oh, I want to do this. This is old school. No, this is a high bill for no reason. I'm just paying it because I'm in the echo in real time. I can't let it go and learn this new way, because in my mind, I'm like, no more cable? Like, what? Like, I just can't wrap around my mind that there's no more cable. My mama did it. My grandma did it. We always never had, but it's not even that broad. It's not even, you know what, Miss Stephanie, it's cheaper, let's be honest, to do it the other way. But it's the fact of changing it over is the problem I'm having, being honest.
Yeah.
I don't lie to kick it, that I don't want to let that go. 28 years of service this cable has given, girl. It's giving, okay? It walked through the children, honey. It raised the babies with their little story times, okay? Okay. Shout out to Barney. Ooh, shout out to Blues Clues.
Oh, I know. Well, see, I know. I always had cable, honey, too, but I got to the point where, all I was watching was, my paid apps, and so I thought, screw this. I'm getting rid of cable, because you can get live TV on, like Tubi is free, and I can listen to the local news, and that's all I care about. And then the other shows, you can watch them usually the next day. A lot of my shows, I can watch them the next day on Hulu. So I only pay like $100 a month, and I have all these channels. But I got rid of Netflix because they made me so mad. I just said, I don't, just unsubscribe me. They took out, what is Netflix? It was like $19 a month or something. And one month they took out $48 out of my account. And I called them up. I was so pissed. I wasn't behind or anything. I said, what the hell are you doing? I said, you know what? I'm so mad right now. You just unsubscribe me. So I don't have Netflix anymore.
And I noticed that people were double charging on things too. You have to check.
Yeah, you gotta watch that shit, because and I got so damn mad, and I just said, forget it, I don't want you anymore. So then I got Paramount Plus, and that's real good. They got a lot of good
Tell me
shows
about
on
that. Tell me about that, because I've got that in my Walmart plan, and it says I have to pay something a month for it. Can you explain, like, what does it give you?
Oh God, it gives you all the a bunch of movies. You get Showtime in there, which they've got a lot of good series like Dexter and all these new series on Showtime. A lot of the shows you can watch the next day, that's on regular TV. If you like it, shows that you're afraid to lose, with your cable, you can just watch them the next day on Paramount Plus or Hulu. Yeah. But I know it's a matter of doing it. Like I finally convinced my niece. She was paying all that money for cable, and all the kids were watching was Netflix kids shows.
Okay.
And so she finally got rid of it. So her bill is very low now.
Okay.
I mean, it's ridiculous.
I need to freaking do it. I need the internet. So, and then if you just get the internet, then you can download the apps, is what you're saying?
Yeah. You just download the apps. Let's see. Let me round them off. $20, $40, $60 I pay for 3 apps. And then I pay T-Mobile $25 a month for their little box. So yeah, I pay about $100. And then they have free. Then I downloaded Tubi, which is free, and they have live TV. And then Prime Video, if you have Amazon Prime, I don't know if you do, but if you, I have Amazon Prime, and you get, next day delivery with Amazon. Well, it also includes Prime Video, so I have that on my TV, and I think that's like $15 a month for Prime Video, and they've got a lot of good shows on there too.
Fancy, huh? Look at you.
But see, since I've been without a car, I love Amazon. I order a lot on Amazon, Janet. So it's worth the $15 for me to get my stuff the next day.
We got an Amazon addiction again, huh?
Oh yeah, I love Amazon. Oh my God, Amazon is my life.
I'm done with you. Let me use your Amazon. Sorry.
I know. It's just like, oh, I need to get a bowl. Oh, here, I'll order it on Amazon.
What you say? You could just go on there, anything you want, just go on there, and then boom, it'll just come to you. I got you.
That's right.
5 years ago, let's be clear, because it happened in February. 5 years ago, yes, when the boxes were boxing on the front porch, honey, that you just go on the app, order stuff, whoop, there it comes. Next day, same day delivery. Oh yeah.
Yep. Yeah, they have a lot of the same day delivery too. I love that. Yep.
A lot of boxes. I didn't order food. I didn't use the app to order food. We actually had a pass to get into the store because at that time when it shut down, you couldn't be outside your home unless you worked, right? So we had that pass. We still was in the store. So that's how I was able to eat, real food, and I didn't have to buy all the food, because if you wasn't allowed to leave, then you had to literally stay in your house. So, but yeah, no, I didn't order the food. I definitely was ordering boxes and stuff though.
Oh yeah. Yep. You can get everything.
Paper towel rolls. Oh my God. The paper towel bundles were cheap after they went crazy in the store. The toilet paper was cheap after it went crazy. Like when it started to settle down and stuff.
Oh God, wasn't that a freaking nightmare?
Well, they do it with everything in the rush of something. So let's be honest, because like for the holiday, you know how like right after a holiday they put out the next candy so that you can be looking at the next holiday, even though like it's February and
Right,
all of a sudden
right.
Easter stuff is out. People been buying that Easter stuff since February. Let's be honest, right?
I know.
No, but check it out. Check it out, right? So then on Easter, on Sunday, Steph, as soon as Sunday's over, guess how much that stuff's going to cost? Absolutely nothing compared to
Oh, half price. The next day, you go to the grocery store and they have shopping carts filled with the Easter candy for 50% off.
Thank you, because they're going to just throw it in the trash. So that whole time,
Yeah.
you did an arm and a leg for some crap that but hey, you know, like you said, you prepare it because the whole time since February, though, they'd be like, oh, I got to get ready for Easter, Easter, Easter. And it's like they're putting anxiety on you through all these times of all these events that happen, because then Mother's Day is right after Easter. So then it's like you go right into spending more money, spending this money, spend a lot of money for this and not for that. That's what I said. Here comes something that's going to happen to you. Everybody be prepared. Just like the storm. Remember, every time there's a storm or something, them Giant Eagles or your grocery store packed with people. Why all of a sudden are you buying everything now? How come you didn't have it before? What the heck? Where the heck you going into the store like all of a sudden and just buying up the whole store? Like you didn't been had none of this? It's crazy work, but it's almost like they set you up to do it, sister. You're like, oh my God, all of a sudden you need everything now. You know, like if they said we was having a tornado or something around here, love, you gotta go get batteries, go get you a flashlight, mama, get you some candles. You know, I actually got that stuff around here, right? Because I'm always prepared. But then you're like rushing to the store, and then imagine how many of them people are like, oh my God, I don't have this. And yeah, so they create that though, you know?
Yeah.
That panic mode and craziness, spending arm and a leg. Now you paying $20 for some batteries when they were really $10. Mm-hmm.
Right. Yeah. I know it.
Do you notice that? Do you buy batteries? Because I know like you buy batteries for your remote and stuff, but you notice they have gone up a lot? I was like
15. Yeah, they've always been expensive though, Janet, as far as I can remember.
$15 for the 9-volt though. For those
I know.
Smoke detector though. Come on.
No, I know.
That's a little high. It used to be like $7 or $8, $9, like for real. Now that damn thing is almost like $13, $14 for a 9-volt for one.
Yeah.
But I want to this summer. You know where the garden is out front, right? Well, right next to it, the tree is dying, right? I want to tear out the ground right next to it, sister, and add more land to the garden so that when I plant all the crazy stuff and all the animals, all the animals will, eat it, and then maybe I'll have something saved this year. Maybe.
Yeah, well, maybe you'll get more than 4 green beans.
Ooh, I'm about to kick you up out of here. You get the hell out of here.
That was so funny.
Because it was all they left me, okay? That's all they left me when they did eat it. So, and can I tell you, I just threw those green beans away. And that was the first year we made that garden. So I kept them for almost 3 years. This will be the 3rd year. So yeah, I
know.
That was the first year. The second year, I didn't get any green beans. Last year, I didn't get anything but spinach. They ate the oregano. They ate the sunflower seeds. They ate the lettuce and the spinach.
Well, you know what? You're feeding the animals. You got too many woods around there. There's too many critters that are hungry.
Yeah, that's true. They really are hungry around here.
Oh, God. That was hilarious.
Did you see that Trump was slowing down on the tariff thing?
Oh yeah, but I agree with that. We've been paying tariffs for years. Why not charge other countries? Yeah, charge them. We've been paying tariffs for years to these countries, and they're not paying us nothing. I say go for it. That's bullshit.
Yeah.
They're not gonna take advantage of the United States anymore. That's for sure. That's one good thing. But that's enough about politics.
Yeah, no, I just want to hear what you thought because I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't this stuff, and like I said, I be wanting to know how people feel. I don't want people to think it's my opinion or I agree. I just be listening to folks because I don't know. I don't like people being disrupted. I don't want no arguments or start no wars with folks. I feel like we could do American business well, and we don't have to. We don't have to get into.
Well, yeah, it's so funny because almost the whole country voted for Trump. All we hear about are the few people disagreeing, but you know what? We elected him into office.
I know, and I saw some people turn on him though. Like no lie, there was like a California Trump rally because there was a rally here against Trump, and I'm not gonna hold you. I kind of felt afraid to walk through the crowd because I'm like, like is these people what? They voted for him. That's all I kept thinking. It's like you.
Oh yeah. Well, see,
like,
I know. See, the problem is, yeah, California and my stupid ass state are Democratic states. Only 40% of us in my state voted for Trump. So we have a lot of bullshit going on here. Protests and all that bullshit. Yeah, so like I said, if my family didn't live here, I'd move out of this damn state.
No, I understand. I mean, it's a choice. But did you hear so the system is going to be changed to where there's maybe it's just our state though. So we have to get all this protection plan for the sewage and the water and the lines and different things. You guys pay anything like that where you're paying for the actual pipes that are in the ground?
Well, see, that's your governor. Like our state, okay, our governor, of course, we always have Democratic governor. Well, I don't know if we pay for it or not, but he's raising our gas tax in our state again. And that's not Trump, that's the frickin' state. You know what I mean? So these people that try to blame Trump, no, it's our governor. He's raising our gas tax again here. I mean, it's just unbelievable. I don't know. Each state, Janet, is different. You could pay for the pipes, and in my state, we don't pay for the pipes. You know what I mean? So each state is different. Yeah. When it comes to your state, what you pay for in your state, that's your freaking governor, not the president. So,
well, I didn't blame anything on him. I didn't turn on him. I voted, and it is what it is. You know what I mean? We are in a lawless society. We are in the new world order. I don't know what's wrong with these folks. This is what they wanted. This is what they got. They want a place where they can be all crazy, act like baboons, and be back in the, 20th century. But we're in the 20th century, so it's like everybody's animals or something. I got a spirit animal, but I ain't no animal. I'm still a human being. My God, today, I don't get it. You know what I mean? Like, why are you going to after you voted for him and he didn't even get to do nothing yet? And if he's changing stuff, I don't even know what's wrong to what he needs to change to what's wrong. I'm not going to lie. Just literally stop watching all that because the news gave me so much anxiety stuff. I just stopped. I couldn't take it no more watching the news. Like,
Oh, yeah, the fake news. I know. I know. I don't watch the news much either. I watch my local news to know what's going around, my
yeah,
area.
that part. I want to know if it's raining. I want to know what outfit to wear before I step out and make it do what it do. Yeah, I want to know if there's a traffic jam. I
Right.
want to know if there's a celebration on the weekend where we need to divert or detour. I need to know, but I don't want to know certain other things because, like I said, it gives me anxiety. But I do want to know, like, personally, like, how other people feel about what's going on if you're watching. Like, if you are watching, you happen to know, then yeah. Like, I watch a certain channel and they talk about Trump and stuff, and I listen, I see, but everyone has an opinion about something, and it's so funny. Like, the man who's running America, they out there boycotting him. So, they did it to Jesus. So I don't know, nobody's above getting it, getting lied on, getting talked about, getting dogged out, but it's like, it shouldn't be natural, shouldn't be nature. You should let the man do his job and see what he's going to do for America. And again, America is not really great. Like, if we try to
right now, no, he's got a lot of work to do. That's for sure, and it's going to take more than a few months in office. I mean, it's probably going to take his whole term to get us back to being good again.
Well, because we need workers. We need people not sitting at home. We need them working.
America, yeah, that's what people. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what people are freaking out about. People who've been on welfare for 20 years. Yeah, they're worried because, they don't want anything taken away from them,
Well, honey,
generations of people.
Yeah, they're going to take away and they're going to make you work because the AI is going to work if you don't work.
Exactly.
Then what are you going to do when they don't have no benefits to sit around? Now, people with disability, let's be clear. If you have a disability and you have that check, we get it, we got it. But they're taking away the SSI for people with ADHD and those type of things because they're not valuing that as a disability. They're saying you can get help for that and it can be, cleared. So yeah, they are moving the Social Security around and people are saying it's getting snatched. But some people,
that's not true. I'm on Social Security.
Yeah,
and they tried to start a rumor that they were going to take it away. They were going to cut us. They were going to do this and that. That's not true. I get my check every month. It's fine. My Medicare is fine.
Okay, but I get it for my son, and they did question my son. They did.
Well, yeah, but see, what they're doing is they're investigating people, Janet, and there's nothing wrong with that. Your son does have a disability.
But we got investigated, Steph.
Yeah, I know, but you are legitimate.
I know, Mama, but I'm trying to make a point that it does happen. It is happening because, again, they're checking it to make sure that you're legitimately getting it. We totally
exactly.
So we're good, but I just want to be clear on what our topic is, Steph. Because, again, I'm not saying that. I'm saying it is being checked. They are checking. If they didn't check you qualified for what they're asking, or they would have checked on it. Because that's why people are saying that they're taking it away. That's not true. They are checking to make sure that you qualify for it. Right?
Exactly, honey. They're trying to find the fraud. They're trying to find people that are on it that don't need to be on it. Exactly.
Oh my God. I like that lady. Hi. Oh my God. Oh my God, Alex. Oh my God, Alex. Welcome back.
Oh my God, Alex. Oh my God.
Hello, Alex.
Oh my God. Alex is back.
I'm always what's up? I'm not interrupting the conversation, am I? Is that Judge fucking Judy?
Yes.
She's a billionaire, by the way, with a B.
I love that old lady.
She's not old.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she is.
No, all I want to know is what's under that hood, under that robe. That's all I care about.
Yep.
She's that.
I love her attitude.
Yeah, no nonsense. She don't want to play around like ice, almost like a Trumpy attitude, right?
Exactly.
Back
Exactly.
the mundo. No nonsense. It's almost like Trump is playing golf with the migrants, right? Like Ford, like back to Guatemala, like hole in one. He's just
Oh, yeah. We're not
special
going to be
stuff.
taken advantage of anymore, that's for sure.
100%. That's another statement, actually. Thank
Yep.
God, finally, right?
Yep. Finally.
Finally.
Yeah, it might be rough for a while, but you know what? We'll get through it. We got through the last frickin' 4 years of the nonsense.
Yeah, I could do another 4, and then I think I'm out of here. I'd do 4. Yeah.
Well, who do you think is gonna come after Trump? Vance?
Oh,
Like, what do you
God,
think is the
I
next
hope
agenda?
it's Vance.
Right?
Of course, it has to be.
I
It has
know.
to be. Wow.
Yeah, because he can't do another 4, so the Vance has to take it and do
Yeah,
continue.
and he's so young, and he's gonna
And
do
then
the
he
same
could
thing
do 8.
Trump is, because he's like a mini Trump. So he's just gonna continue his
Yeah, he
legacy.
could do
Yeah,
8.
Wow, I
exactly.
like it. I like it.
So I hope so. I hope I live to see it.
No, seriously. Hopefully by then the border is just like, you know,
Yeah,
just
Summer, we are Trump people. So if you feel like you need to leave, Nightbot was
summer
timing you
fear.
out. Hold up. Nightbot was timing you out. So I gave you a wrench so you don't get timed out. But if you feel like you can't be with people that, you know, like the president, then it's okay.
Exactly.
Because, you know, I don't, Miss Stephanie will pull, oh, God, let me. Woo! Yo, we got beat up for voting for Trump. He was like ready to get us. Me and Stephanie was
Oh,
like, God damn. We just start
nobody,
the fuck?
Alex, nobody would, nobody would come up and debate me when the election was going on. We asked people to come up and debate, nobody would. But they can sure voice their opinions in the chat back then, though. Remember, Janet?
Yeah, because
That
Miss
was
Stephanie wants to have a conversation with the people that didn't vote for Trump, and I allow that on my
right.
platform.
No,
Respect.
I have to be honest. I was voting for Jack Smith
Yeah.
to put him in
Oh,
jail.
thank you. Sorry. Hold on. We got listen. We're gonna have to lower your mic just a little bit more. And then I want to introduce Summer. Welcome, Summer. Mom, you got feedback.
Hey, I just wanted to verbally come up and let you all know that if you all think my feet are that sensitive because you guys are Trump supporter and I can't stand that psychopath, that I can't be around you all, I don't know what type of people you're used to, but level the fuck up. Because
no, we're asking.
I don't leave because of Trump, because people believe in Trump.
Summer, hold on.
Well, I'm just letting you know. Don't be
No,
sensitive.
let's be clear. We were saying we are Trump supporters, and if that causes you to leave around here, we won't be mad because we've been.
And I'm telling you that I'm sorry that you hang out with very sensitive people. I'm married to a Trump supporter, and I think he's a joke. So that goes to tell you that I'm not one of those people that can't be around opposite politics.
And we appreciate that because Stephanie would like to have.
I'm always going to voice my opinion. So as long as you all don't have an issue with that, we're good.
No, hell no.
No, you got your own, honey. You can, you have your own opinion. I mean, yeah.
Stephanie, this is Summer. Summer, this is Miss Stephanie. She's Mother Bird in Wonderland. And
hello.
No, Stephanie wants to have a conversation with people that don't like Trump respectfully so she can find out why. That's all we ever ask. We never want to disrespect anyone, but like
What
people
am I, chopped liver?
Alex, please. When I'm talking, whenever we were telling people we could have these conversations, Summer, they were attacking us for even voting for him. So we don't hang out with. We don't do
you
that.
You can vote for whoever you want. Now, I'm going to say I think it's absolutely ridiculous because if you honestly knew him wholeheartedly, I mean, I don't know if you would, but then again, you might still, so it's cool. But you know.
Well, people
I don't.
have right to their
I'm
opinion.
always around. I'm never around in echo chambers. I'm always around people that have opposite. And you can respectfully have opposite opinions and still not agree with each other.
Definitely.
Right,
But
exactly, honey.
I like respectful conversations when they are talking. I don't like people going back and forth nasty about it because we're always open to listen to the other side. You feel me?
You should be,
So,
because anytime that you allow one person to just, you know what I mean, that could be a very
yeah.
dangerous slope. You should always listen to
So,
everything because none of us know everything,
coming.
right?
Yeah. Thank you for coming because I want to know, like, why don't you like him, love? May I?
First of all, I worked at a strip club, which was in his casino that he bankrupted, so I know how much of a dirtbag he is. I'm a human trafficking survivor, so I know how much of a dirtbag he is. So my personal beliefs on Trump, I don't give a fuck about his politics. I know what he is personally, and so I will never support a predator.
Oh.
So that's why.
That was heavy.
That's the truth.
That was the best I ever heard in my life.
Alex, have I changed that statement ever since you've known me?
No, you have not. No, I'm not getting involved in this. Leave me alone.
No, I just want you to know that I didn't.
Go back on mute, Alex.
I'll talk to whoever I want. You're on this panel, and I will talk to you if I want to.
Go back on mute, Alex. Go back on mute. Ow!
Back on mute.
No, you're fine. No,
Yeah,
I
lots
just
of iron
wanted
pretty.
to know why she didn't like him, and that's her. You know, that's her. That's what she experienced. That's what she wants to say. So I appreciate you explaining because I didn't know.
Well, if you do a deep dive in, I mean, he bankrupted a strip club, so financially, he's probably not the best person. Everyone says he's a businessman, but successful businessmen don't go around bankrupt their businesses. What he is a businessman that found loopholes in the bullshit. So,
is he the only one? Is he the only one doing that? Because I think a lot of these people. But anyway, no, I hear you.
All of them that are doing it should be held responsible. I'm not a one-sided person. Democrats need to be held responsible. Listen, my opinion is they're both of the same bird. And anybody that doesn't see the two-party system is not for the people, I don't know. You know what I mean? But that's just my opinion.
Right.
They're both the same. Trump and Biden's the same. All of them are the same. They all align their pockets, and all they care about is us. Now, he's a little bit better at gaslighting, maybe, but and yes, Social Security is being and Medicare is being played with. So I just want to make sure that we also understand that. Not just being investigated, not just being investigated to make sure you're doing your thing. That's not just what it is. Because my friends that have deadly fucking sickening. That have deadly illness. So you know what the bubble girl is, right? Or bubble boy is, right? You remember that back in the day?
In the bubble, like they can't be on the oxygen outside.
Right. So because time and medicine has really came forward in this time.
Okay.
There's people that have that disease and can still live with getting infusions and getting medicine. Their medicines are very, very, very expensive. Very, very. None of us on this panel combined could ever afford these medicines, right? But there's grants. There's grants that pay for those medicines, and people are not getting the medicine they need. So there's a lot of different things, and they're not just catchphrase because there's actually people and emotions and health conditions attached to all these things. So please don't just write everybody off like everybody's lying because there is shit being fucked with. I know politics very well.
I appreciate
and again, I'm not a left or a right person because they're both the same. There's predators on both sides. There's both sides that don't give a fuck about the people. We, the people, have to start relying on each other because the systems are all going to do the same. I mean, one might look and sound a little bit better, but they're all the same. It was never meant for the people to unite because if it was, there would never be a two-party system. They would say, hey, Alex and Summer's going to go run for president. You all vote for who the best person is. They didn't. It was a division from the go.
Let's go back to where you just said that we the people, because I love we the people. Yes, I do. But the question is, we the people, how can we come together and do anything together with the behavior that you see people doing?
What behavior you see you doing?
Well,
are you actually
people are unstable. There's a lot of drinking, a lot of alcohol, drugs, and abuse, a lot of mental anxiety and depressions and things. And so these are just things in real life, right? And when they're dealing with their stress, because that's a big one in the world, Summer, I would say, how can we work together? Because you're saying,
first of all, those are self-reflection issues, okay? And so we can't make anybody do what they need to do, but it would be nice if the resources for mental health and different things like that were accessible so people could get the things that they need and not wait 6 months to get into a doctor's office, right? Because we again, big pharma and doctors, they're all fucked up too. If we the people actually relied on maybe if I'm right, I can't.
Well,
hear.
you'd still be
What'd
using
you
the
say?
system. I said you'd still be using the system if they're going to get help. I was asking more of when you said
No, not necessarily, actually. Because
Okay.
the system, I mean, the system's not necessarily like doctors and all that. The system is government shit.
Right, but the question.
So if people took, so I'm answering your question. So if people actually stepped up and took care of each other, like even back in the day, back when, what was her name, Miss Mary that just left? I'm sorry, I don't remember her name, but
Miss Stephanie, she's
Miss
right here.
Stephanie, right? So I bet Miss Stephanie can tell you, back in the day,
Mhm.
neighborhoods weren't like the way they are now because people cared. People knew who their
That's
neighbors.
right.
You're asking me. People knew who their neighbors were when the streets light. Everybody knew everybody's kids. Everybody didn't have a
Yep.
problem helping each other out with each other's kids. And this world
Yep.
was a much better place because of the internet and because of politics and because of celebrity and because of music and shit that keeps us
Yep.
distracted away from the family units. We are not focusing on the things we need to. Instead, we think it's cool to come in here and bitch on the internet and do this and this.
Right.
But really, we could take that time and go into our communities and we can make sure the elderly people have food, the elderly, the single mom is okay, the kids down the street that need to be tutored are good. That's how you take back America, not by a president.
Woohoo!
Exactly, honey.
I like that.
Is that just
I
Judy?
love that. See, and she didn't just say this is how, she said we the people. That's what we
100%, because we are the people. Republican Democrats are labels. Job titles, doctors and cops are labels. We the people are human beings that have family, that are producing children, that are, you know what I mean? Putting things out into this world. Even the people fucked up on drugs. We're numbing something. I'm a trafficking survivor. I numbed myself for years. I still smoke weed to numb myself.
Yeah, I understand. Everyone's a survivor.
It is what it is.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I
But
like
that
that.
doesn't stop me from getting up and being productive. That doesn't stop me from getting in my. That doesn't stop me from getting in my community. I mean, shit. Every Wednesday, I go out and feed the homeless. Not because I got the money to, not because I want whatever. Because I was once almost an 8 out of a trash can. So instead of driving past people, I get up and do something. We have to start being a part of the solution. We rely too much on the system. We, the people, relies on the system, and we don't need to. We need to rely on each other. That's the answer.
Yeah, but when they can't be trusted and they're broken and stuff, it's dangerous.
That's not, Steve. But you got a bunch of it. Those is your reasons, and not being disrespectful, but they'll be your issues. You got to put your emotional issues to the side, because even the broken matter. Even the strung out deserve to be loved.
No, they do.
Okay, so I'm sure at one point in time you didn't walk a straight line all your life. So now that you're okay, why would you judge?
It's not about judging. It's about safety and peace of mind.
You sound like it. And I'm saying this in a respectful conversation, so please don't take it personal. But anyway.
I want you to hear me clearly then. It's not. It's about safety and peace of mind. Because again, when they take your kindness for weakness, it does drain you. Even though,
well, then isn't that your responsibility to stop throwing your energy everywhere? Take some accountability.
Yes, I definitely have. And I said that today. And I gave out the energy, and it wasn't, appreciated. I learned. I understood. I got it. But I won't allow.
And the more you get better at that, you won't waste your energy. But even the unlovable deserve. Because let me tell you something, baby. I've been very unlovable all my life. And if it wasn't the people that gave me a chance.
I don't mean to cut you off. I really want to say this, love, respectfully. When I met you over at the other channel, I actually went and got a membership on your channel because I liked your style. I liked what you did. But
did you pop up in any of my videos?
No, I came in the chat and got blocked and ignored, and I felt some type of way. And I just removed my membership.
You can remember. I don't care about the money.
No.
When did you come? Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait. No. Because I'm gonna call you on the shit because my people don't block nobody. So when did you come to my chat and somebody blocked you? That don't even make sense.
Say hi to you one night when you were up there with the money 420 guy, and you had people.
That's not my chat. That's not my channel.
Okay, but
maybe I was over at 420's channel. I don't know. And listen, I'm also going to catch you up on something because I don't like when people stretch the truth. Talk Your Ish has no memberships, and I haven't been live on Hot Mess unless I'm doing outreach. So what are you talking about?
No, it could have been on the 420 channel.
420's not monetized either.
No, where I got blocked. If I can't finish, then I'm just going to stop talking because I'm not going to be talked at. Okay. I'm trying to explain.
I also need you to go ahead because you sound like you're not being honest, really, to be honest, respectfully. But go ahead.
Be honest about what? Why would I have to lie? If I have to turn on my
because
camera,
I don't go live because I haven't been live on my Hot Mess page in a minute.
Okay,
I only do outreach. That's the only place that I have memberships at. So for you to say that you were blocked and that's why you took it, that's not true.
I want to finish. I want to finish, and you can listen. I said I got a membership.
Just be honest.
I am. I got a membership on your channel when I liked you. I didn't say I got blocked on your channel. I thought you were live. You're saying you were streaming with someone else. I must have been in his channel because I'm subscribed to Money 420. I came in there. I said, hi, Summer, hi, panel, and I got timed out or blocked. It wasn't your channel is what I want to be.
So you took something out on me that had nothing to do with me. Oh, okay.
So I'm telling you, I'm being honest with you, and you're trying to create a problem. I'm being honest.
I'm not. I'm just holding accountability because I know I haven't been live, and I know Talk Your Ish is monetized.
I'm telling you something that happened. You're trying to cause an argument. I didn't have to tell you none of this. And the reason I am is because I wanted to be clear what happened that day. If I'm asking for understanding about what really happened, then why are you having an attitude?
I'm just letting you know that I did not block you because I haven't. My page is not monetized.
I didn't say you did. I said
no one else would block you. No one else has even a power to block anybody.
Like a child, you're not going to keep trying
to having a conversation with you.
I'm the host around here, and you're going to respect it. So if you don't want to wait till I'm talking to understand, then you can remove yourself.
Bye. I'm not going nowhere. I'm not going to leave the conversation because we're having a conversation.
You're not talking over me. You're not. You're the one causing all this. I didn't have to. I didn't have to say nothing. I said that I felt some type of way, so I wanted to address it and talk to you about it. And you're telling me that I was on Money 420's channel when I got.
I'm not telling you that because I didn't restream 420's panel. I don't restream 420's panel. I'm trying to let you know that way you know I'm not bullshitting. I'm not interrupting you. I'm just letting you know that didn't happen because the only person I've ever restreamed, which is in the last 3 days, is Psyche. That's it. I've never restreamed anybody. People restream my panel.
Listening. This is what I don't get. I assumed that 420's channel, Money 420, was your channel. I thought you were on your channel. It wasn't your channel. So I'm telling you a story that, again, this is what I thought, Summer, that you weren't speaking. So, again, I said, oh, you don't want to speak to me. Then I saw it. It was the guy, the Money 420. It was his channel. So it had nothing to do with you, but I thought it was you. So I'm bringing this to you respectfully to say I got a membership on your channel and thought you were on the channel. I mixed it up, and I was like, well, she don't like me, but it was never that. So that's all I was saying.
Right, because that's up to you. I like you. I fuck with you. I fuck with your spunkiness.
I'm not arguing to say that, again, I was like, wow, what did I do wrong? I didn't. There was nothing wrong. It was the wrong channel. It wasn't even your channel. You were up there enjoying. You were a guest or whatever. So when you went live on the Just Ish channel, I was like, oh, I'm subscribed to this channel. So I was like, was I a member on this channel? I said, no, it must have been another channel. But I did never get a chance to ask you or talk with you or respectfully have a conversation because I'm like, I would have got timed out by that channel, the Money 420. I get it. But I respectfully don't think that if I come to the Ish channel that you're going to let them time me out. So that's all I wanted to talk to you about, that I got rid of the member. I wanted the membership because I liked you. I liked your stuff that you were doing on that channel. But when I went to another channel, which I thought was like, you know, your ish channel, which isn't, it was the money, because you're always over there. Let's be honest. And I was watching because I like you. You're funny. Even when you're on Psych, I was watching. You know? So
and that's why I said to you, because I fuck with you.
Let me just land the plane. I do apologize if you thought I was trying to start anything now. I wasn't. I was just saying I needed to have this convo with you because I think I was confused. I think that I like read into something that wasn't feeling. Because as soon as I saw you right now, I was excited you were here. And I'm like, whoa, what would make you up on me? Like, you know, so that's what I'm saying. I never wanted you to feel like you did anything, you were involved. I'm just telling you, I'm mistaken something. I took away the membership. I'm like, I didn't do nothing. I didn't know why, but it wasn't.
I mean, it's great when somebody does the memberships, but that's not why I do my channel. I'd much rather people come and hang out and bullshit and us have fun than worry about memberships. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying.
That's a different channel. And I feel like when you do your topic stuff, I wanted to support that, but I didn't know you had 2 channels to do your fuck shit on.
So, yeah, because what happens is when you do your fuck shit, people get mad at you and they go and they demonetize you. So I made a drama, you know, a medium panel so people could talk a little bit of shit and have a little bit of fun without me having to worry about repercussions of it. Because Hot Mess is a community. It's my activism. It's my homeless. It's a, you know what I'm saying, shit I do for my community.
And I love that stuff. So that's why I said I was a misunderstanding. I do apologize. I do want to be a member. Like if you see, I don't even think I don't know, because I don't know about it. I don't care. But I want to be a part of that. Now the Ish channel, I'll just watch in the clouds, respectfully. Because again,
that's fine.
I can type down and you do see me, but then I disappear. I don't want to interrupt your show to come up there to be like, I got timed out. I always get timed out.
The ish panel is the medium panel, and the medium panel was my idea, by the way. Don't try to take my idea, baby.
You, Alex. Okay, so just so we're clear, I appreciate you listening. Thank you for hearing me this time, because again, it had nothing to do with you, Love Bug. I just happened to see you.
Yeah, because I'm like, dude, I don't. It takes a lot for somebody to get timed out, don't it, Alex?
Well, on yours.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about on mine. I'm talking about on mine. Alex helped me start my page, so Alex knows what I'm talking about.
You were on another panel, darling, that, like I said, I assumed money was your channel.
Just so you know, and the reason why I was shocked is because I don't think me or Alex has really ever heard of 420 ever timing anybody out. So he's way more fucking lenient than I am. So that's why it threw me for a loop, because I'm like, wait a minute. I'm like,
so wait, he got timed down on Money 420's panel? Who would have done that?
I guess that's what she's saying. Exactly. Nobody would have done that.
I can't think who would have done it, but
not on the panel. Not on the panel, in the chat.
You know, in the chat. But that's what we're talking about.
Hold up.
Can I talk?
No, can I say something? I'm blocked over at Kate's. Over at Careless Kate.
I don't know who Kate is.
Okay, Careless Kate. And I even sent her a message and said I'm blocked. And she said she'll make sure I'm unblocked. But I keep getting blocked every time I go.
That's from
I'm not going to bother
the lady.
But hold up. I'm not going to bother the lady's channel to tell her that I'm blocked in the chat. I will continue to listen in the clouds, right? So here you come. And that's why I said I just wanted to have this convo. When I come into Ish, I will definitely speak. And again, if you don't see me typing again, I don't want to interrupt your show of getting timed out. You're saying I won't. I feel great about that because, again, I wanted to be a part of the other show with the homeless, the community part. I really liked you for that, and that's where it was. So it was my mistake. I'm apologizing for misinterpreting something. You didn't know nothing about this, Miss Summer. So, again, thank you for listening.
Because the people on my channel don't even have the ability to block anybody from my channel.
Yeah,
so
it definitely.
You know what I mean? And then hold on.
I only recently subbed to Ish channel.
Can I talk?
Yes.
I let you talk. I just want to reply. That's all. And not us talk over each other.
I'm sweating. I'm fucking dripping sweat.
It's
this is like Iran and Russia, like negotiating.
Oh, I'm you, Alex. Shh. Let her talk.
Just guys.
So the reason why I was very shocked is because, like I said, far as 420's panel go, he's way more lenient than I am. I don't know. I've never really seen him block or time anybody out. So whoever did that it's weird. And I'll bring it to 420's attention because I know him as a creator. He don't block people or anything like that. So that's why even Alex was like, well, who would do that? Because 420 would never do that. 420 lets a lot of shit fuck around on his panel, right? Which is fine. It's his channel, you know? So that what threw me for a loop. Either way, you don't have to worry about being timed out. You're not timed, or because no one except for the channels that I timed to block last night, Alex, is on my block list. So that's it.
I appreciate that. And like I said, I will drop down on your channel, not someone else's. And I will, you know, again, if I feel like I just wanted it to be known because, like I said, I thought it was your channel, and I was there for you because I know you move people's seats. I know you're not sitting in the seat. You don't have a problem. You don't have like, you know, you're very nice. It seemed like it was your show, so I'm mistaken.
Yeah, I don't know where that confusion. I don't know exactly where it was because, like I said, with 420, I just don't know anybody that would block him out, and I know who's on my block list because I look at it every day.
A lot of people
don't. I might block somebody at nighttime because they might be spamming the chat, and then I go and unblock all their shit in the morning.
I understand, but a lot of people don't like me. You gotta know.
Well, baby, I have nothing against you.
I don't.
And the
have
good thing about me. The good thing about me is I don't know of any of the stuff that's going on. I just know you for you. That's it. I don't know any, and I'm not getting into anybody's beef because that shit ain't got to do with me. So you ain't got to ever worry about me with personal feelings or anything because our slate is clean. I have no issue with you, no beef with you. I think you're cool. I like your spunkiness. I like your feistiness. So yeah, you ain't never got to worry about that with me because I don't know of any of the issues. We're from a different community. Like, and I say we, I'm talking about me and Alex. Like, we're from a different spectrum of the YouTube streets. I'm just now coming in this aspect, and trust me, I have learned from the last community I am, keep it at a bare fucking minimum.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you ain't got no issues with me at all. I fucks with you. That's why I came and popped up today, because I was like, damn, I subbed to you while you were at Psyche's channel, and I haven't seen you live. This is the first notification I got. So I was like, oh, shit, she's live. Let me go check her out.
I am long because it's my day off. I finally got a day off after 7 days. So I just said I'm ranting on my day off, and I just want to talk to people. I want to have a understanding. I don't want people leaving here feeling like, you know, they did something wrong or that they're wrong or none of that. We are grown folks. And I appreciate you coming over here because, like I said, when I first met you, and you said you was taking care of the homeless and doing what you was doing, you showed your stuff, and you just been the same since. I, like I said, took something wrong. I admit that. I thank you for, you know, allowing me to tell you because I didn't think that. But then being over at Sykes, I can't come over there and talk because I want to be appreciated. I don't want to be tolerated. So I, you know, go live on my own stuff and do my own thing. But, you know, I really appreciate you because I like your stuff. I like both sides. I used to have a channel called EJ Coliseum. We used to do the business stuff here, the monetization stuff here, right? And then we go over there and be like in the bar and the pub and, you know, just let everybody walk out. And I do voices. So I allow every voice of every nationality, every race, you know, to come and rock out as long as you could do the one rule. I have one rule. You do unto others as you want them to do unto you. So if you want to talk nasty to me, I'll talk nasty to you. You want to talk nice to me, I'll talk nice to you. Because it's all about the energy that we provide when we're doing something. I have no reason to lie to you, Summer. That's one thing when I go like this and I turn on my camera and I'm sitting here looking a hot goddamn mess. I'd rather you see my face.
You look beautiful, girl.
I'd rather you see my face, though, to know what the reaction is. Because, again, I don't play about
Well, that's why I kept mine on, because I didn't want you to think.
Hurting people, I don't play about none of that. You understand? And so when I was talking to you, and like I said, you allowed me to talk, I appreciate you. Because it's nothing you did wrong. It's just me getting hurt from so many people and always assuming. And just like I told Alex today, like you can either crash out, you can ask the person, or you can move on. There's three ways to do things around her. And
Man, I chose crash out, but
yeah, he crashed out. I chose to talk
Trust
to
me,
you.
I know Alex. I've
Yeah.
known Alex for years.
And I
Alex is
honestly
always
chose
been a
me
to
crash
to
out.
talk.
watch my sisters fight, though. You
But I
you guys
chose
are
to
my
talk to
sisters.
her, and look what happened, Alex. It all works itself out, Alex. Crashing out doesn't do anything, sweetie. And allowing it to fester in your mind and think something, assume something is wrong
Yep.
too. Because it was my mistake. It was never Miss Summers. It was just me being hurt by other people, assuming she's just like them, and she's not. So,
And you know what, sweetie? And I get that because I'm going through my own chapter of that with the community that I just left through. So I completely 100% get that. 100% get that. That's why I was a little like, hold on, you know, got a little defensive because I'm like, no. I know I didn't fucking do that because, you know, sometimes
yeah.
I'm a little spunky and a little mouthy, and people will be like, well, Summer did this. And one thing about me, I will always own if I did something. If I fucking
Right.
do some shit I probably shouldn't do, I'm going to own it. If I say some shit I shouldn't say, I'm going to own it. I'm not going to run from anything. That's just the type of person I am. So I do understand being hurt by these fucking, this beautiful web thing. You know what I mean? Because it happens.
Of the web liars, I call them. They're the web liars. They run around to spread lies and webs about folks that really ain't out here doing all that. I like to
Well, yeah, and if more people did this, had a conversation and not run when it got a little tough, I think a lot of the problems would be squashed on the internet. But, you know, that ain't how people do shit. So
having
But
understanding.
that's how I do shit. So, you know, all you got to do is let me know, girl. Like, for real. And I'm going to put my email in the back. At any point, any issue at all, something happens by some weird flinch or something, email me, please. Please do not hold it. Please do not tell me. Please do not nothing. Communication is everything. You have my personal email. All you got to do is hit me up.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
So, you're welcome.
I knew it. That's why I haven't said a word. The whole time, if
You're
I
not
thought it was
supposed
actually like deep,
to.
I would have
When the
stepped in.
Empress is
But I was like,
speaking,
wait,
when the
watch
Empress is
this. They're going
speaking
to be
with the
best
goddess,
friends
you
of
to be
life in
quiet.
5 minutes.
When the Empress is speaking with the goddess, you're to be quiet. Men are to be silent.
Oh
You're
my
not
God,
to be
both of you.
seen. Hold up, Summer.
Summer, she's
You're to be
worse than you
seen.
with me. I'm done. I
Summer,
told
you're
her
to
I'm
be
dead.
seen, not heard, Summer. Only the goddess is supposed to be heard. You understand? When she is talking, when Summer is talking.
But Summer, I'm not worse than Athens, right? He's crazy. He doesn't shut the fuck
It
up.
depends what day it is.
Yo, that Athens guy is crazy work, though. I saw him over on the sites with you. I was like, wow, that's crazy.
Athens is a very, very smart man.
Yes.
He has a lot of brain in that head of his. He's an amazing dude.
I like
He
the
sounds
nerd.
like a game show host, or everything's a question. But let me ask you this, Summer. Do you think that the Egyptians...
Hey, he likes his mind to go around. What can we say?
Like,
Yes.
for 24 hours straight, he's like a
He's humping people's minds. Let's be clear. Yeah, he's humping people's minds, Summer. Let's be clear. All the questions get your mind going, get you thinking. Because you should want to come up with an answer. What are we talking about? I love people that ask questions. You should never, if you don't understand, keep asking until you understand.
That's right.
We'll be a whole combo, won't it, Irby? Let's go. Irby said he likes your tattoos. She has a lot of tattoos. Listen, there's nothing.
Last time I counted, there was like over 70. And I've gotten, Alex, how many have I gotten in the last couple months? I've gotten like 3 or 4. So.
You got the one on your stomach, man eater. You got the one by your dad on your arm. And
yep, and I got the spider.
I think another in the spider, yeah.
Yeah.
She also has cat eyes down in the private
Shut
area.
up, Alex.
Wait a minute.
On her back.
Down. I'm putting him on mute. Yeah, I'm getting you. Mark, let me get you up out of here.
Yes, I have lots of tattoos and I'm tatted everywhere.
I remember the night you showed them on your leg. They're like sleeves, like, but what would you cover up if you're all covered? What is it called?
So they're called it's still a sleeve. It's from my hip down to my hip to my ankle, and what it is, it's 4 different pinup girls, and there's one pinup girl that shows her kinky side. There's one pinup girl that shows her broken side. There's one pinup girl that shows her youthful side. And then there's one grown woman. There's a grown woman, one that's very grown woman. She's topless, very flamboyant, you know. And I believe that it takes all four things to become a woman.
Okay.
You got to be broken a little bit. You got to be youthful a little bit. You got to be mature a little bit. You got to be a little rambunctious a little bit. Because women are amazing. Women are dope.
Awesome. Tell it
We
again.
create life. We hold life in our wombs. We're the shit.
But don't tell everyone. Don't tell everyone.
Oh,
No
baby,
one
I'm telling everybody, honey. Women are the busiest, honey. I will never shine my light for no one. And you should not either, sweetie.
I know.
You wasn't given this beautiful energy to keep it underneath the umbrella for anybody to know that. They will either be blessed by your light or they will be cursed by your light. But either way, they will be touched by your light.
Yeah, either way, darling. So sometimes mama's tired. Listen, I'm tired.
Hey,
Okay?
it's okay to be tired. Like I always say, you may see me bend, but baby, you'll never see me break. So it's okay to be tired, but it's never okay to give up.
Yeah, I know, because you got to be. It's like the phoenix, you know what I mean? Sometimes you got to crash and burn, honey, to rise again.
There's lessons in crash and burns.
Yeah, there's a lot of growth, you know?
There is, 100%.
So, yeah, I'm on cruise control because, okay, so I want to do a show tomorrow, Summer. I'm putting my dog down on Friday, and it's my daughter's dog, actually. So I'm going to assist. But I want to have a show on Thursday and talk and ask people, have they ever experienced it before? Because, you know, it's something new. It's not something like ever done. And, you know, my heart hurts and I just don't want to have like a nervous breakdown of like what to entail. But I kind of just want to have an hour show tomorrow. If, you know, you have time, I want to do it.
Yeah, I'm actually off tomorrow. And I think that would be a really good show because what that does is a topic like that, it connects a lot of people because most people have had to deal with a death of a pet, whether they have had to put it down or, you know, the pet just died or whatever. So I think to be able to connect, right, with people, and that's a universal topic, I think that would be a good show. And as long as I'm awake, because I usually don't wake up till like, you know, 1, 2, 3 o'clock because I'm on my days off. I work third shift, so but yeah, I'll come through for sure.
Yeah, I can definitely do it because 3 o'clock is 12 o'clock Cali time. So
that's right. Where are you at again?
I'm not in Cali. I just have audience that are like
okay.
UK is 8 hours. So like 2 o'clock, not 8 hours, 5 hours ahead of me. So if they change, I think they did their savings time because usually they're in the time when we change our clocks, they're 4 hours ahead. But after they change their clocks, they're normally 5 hours. So if I go live at 2, they're at 7 o'clock, and then it's 11 o'clock for the California. So if I want people to actually be at my show, I have to go live around the time where the people I know will be available. Because again, it's a serious topic for me, and I want to, you know, and we do topics in Wonderland. Like I like people to stay on the topic and really give good dialogue about what the topic is. My voice is shaking because, like I said, we have to do it by Friday. So I'm not well, Summer. Like I'm really feeling like, you know, and I don't want to be like this, like when the time comes, because like, you know, like when you have to do the funeral, you got to be strong, right? So like I am strong, but girl.
Well, and I think that'll be another reason why that'll be a good show because sometimes even the strongest people in the world, and trust me, I get this, sometimes we need to be able to have that strength and that energy from other people that, you know, understand. And so having people wrapped around you and talking about it, and you're prepping your mind, you're prepping your body, you're prepping your soul for something that's going to be traumatic. You know what I mean?
Yeah, girl.
But with the right people around you, you'll get through it.
Yeah, the energy got me all like, you know what I mean? Like, again, like I'd rather let the tears out a little bit, but it just got my heart like it's broke. Like,
well, these are the moments, in all honesty, and this is just me. I'm not going to tell you how to do things.
Yeah, I just want to
I'm going to be petty real quick. But this is the times that you find people to get on your nerves, and you just let loose and unleash a little bit, because it'll help. I promise you. I promise you, because listen, when my mama died, and I'm coming on the year anniversary on Mother's Day weekend when my mother passed, and so it's just a lot. And her whole death is fucked up. She's in Mexico, and I still can't get her ashes, and it's a lot, right? But like that's how I got through that grief. I was like, listen, motherfuckers, nobody on the internet was safe. You played with me, and I demanalized your ass.
Yeah, but I did that. No,
and then afterwards, I came back to the people I cared about, and I said, hey, yo, my bad. I was going through some shit. Like,
no,
we gonna rock this thing out, or we're not.
Nope, I've been there, done that 2-3 years ago with the Mo3 sector when they murdered my husband. Yep, I went over there and I crashed out, and they crashed out on me and called me a white racist. So no, I'm good. I want to do it this way this time because it's been, sometimes I leave the internet when things in real time go hectic, but I have a lot of people in Wonderland that's like, listen, when you're off work, you get out here. And I'm out here. So, you know what I mean? I'm really going through something in time. I've been with my other friends on the other side when I've been working, but they know that, again, this is something like, I don't want negative energy. I want lots of hugs, Summer. And that's why I said,
and I get that. But every now and then, just if the release comes, all I'm saying is don't beat yourself up.
No, I'm saying thank you for even being patient with me earlier, because I apologize if I sounded like I was like lying or being attackive, or being aggressive, because I wasn't. I was really trying to have understanding, because a lot of times people don't give me a chance. So, all that. But no, I really don't.
Oh shit! I'll talk shit with you. I ain't gonna walk away. Like we'll talk this shit out. It'll be a roller coaster ride. But I ain't one to just walk away. I don't.
Because a lot of people know that when you don't go back to a channel, you don't go back to the community. Then when, like I said, people talk about you, then it is what it is.
Well, like I said, as far as that goes, and this is something I could tell you all day long, but actions speak louder than words, especially when you've been through some shit. But one thing you'll see about me, I don't.
Sorry, He-Man,
I don't play in that shit. People get upset with me because I don't entertain and I don't allow dumb shit go on around me.
Herbie, can you
I don't like watching people I care about. Hold on, I want to say something that's very important. I don't like watching people I care about try to kill each other. You feel me? So.
Yeah. No, I get it.
I don't pertain to certain shit. I'm a grown ass woman.
Yeah, no, I don't. I was saying that earlier.
I got 10 fucking kids. If I want to play with somebody, I'll play with them. Holler.
Yeah. I get you, because I told people earlier, I don't play that. I don't play with folks' lives. I don't got time for that. I'm here for a fun time, not a long time. And I don't like all that. And when people doxed me over there and it went through all that, I was good off of all of that. So,
honestly, and I guess I've been doxed and shit so many times that it's the internet. People can't and should not meet up and fucking fight. So you do what you can to, when a motherfucker get you in an emotional stack. Because, hey, look, I ain't gonna front. I've done it. I've done, I ain't necessarily doxed, but I pulled shit on bitches and then played with their fucking head like, yeah, bitch, I know where you're at. Fuck you. And let them know what was up. Now, was that right? Was that wrong? It was wrong. I shouldn't have done that shit. But I was in an emotional stack, and I've learned a lot since all of that bullshit. Because I left the community and I was in such a toxic environment, I was being fucking toxic as fuck too. Now I had accountability. I went to the people that I fucking hurt or laughed at and said, you know what? I played a role in some stupid shit and I'm a fucking degenerate for that shit. I should know better. I fell for the loop, and
yeah.
But I'm still a human being, and if somebody fucking plays with me, I play back and I eat everything on my plate.
Yeah, I've always been the one they lied on and laughed about. I'm supposed to be a white racist woman. I'm supposed to be a biracial racist woman. I'm supposed to be a man, a transvestite. I'm supposed to be a scammer. I'm supposed to be a coon because I'm supposed to be black that likes white people. I'm supposed to be all these things that are weird. Very.
Well, and listen, I get it. I'm every poor scammer, fraud, fed, and you name it. I've been said it, it's been called. And I just, one thing that has never changed is my actions and how I move and what I do. If I do something, I own it. I don't run from a goddamn thing. And I'm loyal to a fault to the point where it hurts
I used to say I'm loyal like a mixed dog. Because, mixed
sometimes people don't see your loyalty, but.
Yeah, well, especially when the person's lying about it. I told Alex that earlier. Actions speak louder than words out here.
I'm sure he hears that a lot.
So, when you watching people's actions and they show you who they are, you got to believe them. Oh, Irby wanted to
Yeah,
ask
but
you a
then you
question.
also have to understand that sometimes because people have gone through shit, and sometimes because people are fucked up, sometimes their actions aren't exactly who they are. Sometimes it's a reaction to protect themselves because too many people have hurt them. So you also have to keep that in mind
That's
before you
true.
just walk away from people.
No, that's
Protect
true.
yourself, but you have to understand if you're going to invest in people, there's a lot of bullshit that comes with people.
Yeah, that's true. But when they mod up the people that they know doxed me, I just can't be bothered. But Summer,
I mean, listen, always keep your boundaries, babe. I'm never telling you what to, because again, I don't know the ins and out, nor do I need to know the ins and out of shit, right?
yeah,
I'm
no.
just speaking in a general
And that's
aspect.
why I wanted to ask you because Irby's been putting it in the chat. I'm sorry, Irby. He's one of my managing mods, so I do apologize. He's asking if he can ask you a question, Summer. He said, if you mind asking her, is you from the South?
Yeah, I'm from Kentucky. I'm from Kentucky, baby. I'm a Southern City girl.
She says it's so cute.
Fuck around and find out.
Not fuck around and find out. Are you happy?
We built different in the South, baby.
What'd you say, Alex? Go ahead, Alex. You can talk because you're.
I didn't say anything. I said she says Kentucky so cute. That's all I said. You guys can fight
All right,
over me
listen,
now.
my audio's messed up. I'm gonna come out and come right back in, okay?
Yes.
Because I'm gonna drive with you if you don't care. I gotta go
The
drop some
audio
shit
is
off.
fine, by the way.
No, I'm gonna.
I know, but I can't hear you all, and in the car I won't be able to hear you if I don't fix it now.
Okay.
Yeah,
All
I'll be right back.
How about I go and I let you ladies get acquainted? I think I
I
always
already
say
know her. What are you talking about? You shut your whole face up, okay? Listen, this is what you're gonna do, Alex.
What
Okay?
am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Tell me. Tell me what the fuck I'm gonna do. Tell me.
You're gonna take us to commercial break. That's what
I'm gonna take it. We'll be back in 2 and 2 with Summer and fucking Empress. So we ding ding ding.
What happened?
He was giving us a commercial break till you came back.
Yeah, I was thinking of a commercial. I was gonna do a vacuum commercial, like
He
the
did.
Hoover.
He did it though. He said something.
Remember, there was the dating
Hey,
game.
look, you guys. Y'all want to see my beautiful mini me? But out. Ain't she gorgeous?
Oh, she's beautiful.
Hello, Miss
Just like
Lady.
Mom. You guys look like sisters.
That's my mini me. When I'm her age and pictures that I'm in, and she's the only one that looks exactly like me. Same hands, same body structure, because I was really little and petite too. I'm only 5'1.5". She's 4.
I don't believe
11.
that. Still to this day.
I am.
5
I'm only
foot. Does she
4.5.
look 5 foot to you?
Oh my goodness. How tall is my goodness, you're as tall as my daughter.
Yeah, I'm sure my daughter's 4'11", and I'm 5'1.5" or half inch.
4'11"?
Yeah, 3.
Yeah, Serenity's 4'11".
too.
Yeah,
Rennie's 4'11". Your daughter's 4'11" too?
No, my daughter's 5'2", I think, but my cousin's 4'11".
Yeah, I'm 5, and no one ever wants to give me my half inch, but I am 5 feet and a half inch. Damn it!
Oh damn, not the half. I used to say that I'm 5'7.5", but I'm really 5'8".
5'8".
Like,
I be lying
you ain't
about my
lying.
height, Alex, when I was dating, because the boys were 5 something and they were insecure.
If you put the heels on, you're like 5'11" then.
Yeah, well now I'm 5'10".
5'10" with the heels.
Yeah.
You be bringing the milkshake to the yard. What's that song? Janet brings the milkshake to the yard.
I got long legs. I got them legs that'll wrap around you and choke you.
You got the legs, you got the boobs,
I got
you got
them
the
UFC
butt.
legs.
I seen the butt, I seen everything. The boobs, you got
Okay,
you holding
slow down.
everything.
Okay, slow down before you get
Slow
kicked out
down.
here.
And then the lips.
Slow down.
No.
She's frozen. Let me
You
get
can
her
fight.
out there.
Summer's very jealous. You guys can fight over me.
We're supposed to fight over Alex. Oh my God, he's the best. Girl, you can't talk to him on Thursday. You can only have him Wednesday, Friday, and Monday, girl. Don't play with me, Summer. Because when I get my one phone call for my one day, girl, don't play with it. I heard you was calling him on that
Summer,
day.
you gonna let him talk
What
to
you
you like
gonna
that?
do about it, Summer? You shut your whole mouth, Alex. You're supposed to answer the phone when I call him at one day. Because you get on my nerves, honey. She can have you all week, honey. But my one day, you better send me my money. All right, cut.
Oh,
Cut.
shit.
Scene, act
Cut
over.
right hand.
You gotta
I
tell
don't
them.
fight over. I don't
You
fight
gotta
over
tell them
men.
entertainment purposes only. That was a skit. Okay, it's called a parody. Okay, that's what it's called, people.
That was crazy. You're good. You're good at improv. That was out of nowhere. Seriously, like that wasn't a script or nothing. That was wild. Jesus. I'm a little.
Well, it's called a great imagination, but I'll take it, darling. It's
Why
called
do
a
you sound like you're from
magician, darling.
California?
It
Get
is-
or no shit, baby. I don't fight over a man, honey.
No, we have to for
She
no.
doesn't have to. She's
I
5
was
foot
gonna
tall.
say
You
for
hear her
the
move.
views, but I wanted to say for
But
the vibe.
Summer, let me ask you a
Alex
question.
said
What
it.
Give it a
time
few
will
minutes.
you
Me and Alex will fight, and the views will go up. So we ain't gotta fight
No,
over
he
him.
said
We can
no.
fight with him.
No. Just to be clear, he
I'm
said that
fighting.
whenever you were changing because you got frozen, he said that, sister. He said that y'all will be fighting over me. So I just made
I
up.
know, sweetie, I know it's a joke. I know it's. I'm not. I promise you. I know.
No.
I know it's a
I
joke.
didn't know if you heard
It's
him
not a
say that.
joke. You guys already
No,
fought over
hold
me.
up. You shut your whole face, Alex. I asked her if she heard that because I want her to drag you now because ain't nobody coming for you. Okay, ain't nobody
coming
fighting
for me.
over you over no man. Do you understand?
Wait, my whole
Always
face
no.
out the
It's
shot?
always gonna be pussy power forever, bro.
Pussy power.
Yes, you'll get put backstage and disappear.
Ooh,
You'll go night night for real.
not for fake.
He likes being abused sometimes. I'll give you the heads up. And
You know, a lot of men do. A lot of men
He likes
do.
that shit sometimes because he'll
Someone
push
in
you
the
to your
chat
fucking limit
smacked
until
me.
you do it.
There's some girl in the chat that gives me like tail slaps. She calls it mermaid tail slaps. It's
Mermaid.
not
Let me
me,
see.
man.
He likes mermaid tail slaps.
No, there's someone else in the chat. They kept saying it all night. Alex,
Yeah.
I know. Is it he, man?
I don't know. We don't
I
know. We don't know.
So you guys can
Not
just
a
get
quick
into
spray bottle. He prefers a quick spray bottle. Oh, it is. It is.
It is he, man. Yo,
Yes. Let's go, He-Man.
I told you.
Standing on big business, though. She ain't lying about it.
She likes smacking me around with her mermaid
Because, like
fin.
I said to Summer, some of these men want to be abused. Some of them want to be abused.
Oh, Alex, trust me. I've known Alex for years. Alex likes to be played with every now and then because he'll push you until you do it.
Well, one
And
thing
then he'll
about
come back with his cute little voice a couple days later and be like, "What's up, Dimples?" He's made me rip my fucking nails off my hand, okay? So when I tell you I know Alex, me and Alex know each other very well.
Oh, we're getting you
I've
up
had
out
a
of
full
here.
set of nails,
I've
and
never
I'm just
seen this
preparing
woman
you.
before in my life.
I had a full set of nails,
We're
and I
getting you
ripped
up.
them off. I was so fucking mad at him one night.
We're getting you up out of here, bro. You're done out here.
No, I'll never walk away from Alex. I always have Alex's
Yeah,
back, but
put him
he
in the
drives
back
me
of the trunk
fucking
right
insane.
We're gonna put you in the back of the trunk right there, and you're not getting no ice cream. It's gonna be 97 degrees back there, boy.
Oh man,
Never get in between mine and Alex's shit because we are a great one sometimes, and sometimes it is World War fucking nuclear bomb.
Oh, he be
for
sending up
you.
AIDS, huh?
For years it's been this way. Me and
How
Alex
many
used to
times-
try to kill each other on panels. We used to go back before we like became friends like we are now. He's my brother, you know what I mean? I love him to death.
Yeah.
But
Can I ask
Alex
you-
is one of the only people that can really get to me, and that's because I really care about him. If I didn't give a fuck, he wouldn't get to me. But
Can I
that
ask
motherfucker, I pulled up a whole set off, bitch, because of him. And
Can
his
I ask you
medium
a question?
fucking panel.
Summer, can
Yeah,
I
go
ask
ahead.
you? Okay, so have you ever seen Alex?
No, we've never met, and I've never seen him.
Yeah, you're so stupid, Janet. Janet, you're such an asshole.
I
What
know
the
that.
fuck does it have to do with anything?
Because
So you showed her too? I don't care that you showed her. I don't care who you show. I have not seen him, and nor do I care.
Yo,
okay, let me
Psyche-
explain my
Psyche
laugh.
saw
Let
me.
me explain because again, a mystery man is a fun guy. Okay, so let's be clear.
No, what you don't understand why everybody's trying to be funny. Me and Alex have spent, and a bunch of us have spent years together in a community and hours. I'm talking about fucking 24 hours, weeks, months, years at a time together. So it doesn't matter if you see somebody, when you get to know them and you go through some bullshit with them, like, and you do real life and you be very you know what I mean? Like, you fucking get to know people. I don't need to see him.
No,
I don't
but
need
that
to,
was
none of
funny,
that.
though.
I know Alex.
That was
So I
funny.
don't give a fuck who's seen him.
Well,
Summer.
I saw his
So,
hand.
you might be funny, but the joke's on y'all because y'all don't really know. But you will. You'll figure it out.
Hold up, Alex. I saw your hand today when you went over to
Did
Sykes.
you?
Yes.
We've
Was
all
it
seen
a
his
nice
hand, baby.
Was it a nice hand? Was it a high
Yeah,
hand?
so what's
Don't
the
say it was
guy?
cute. Don't say
No,
it was a
what's
cute
the
hand.
guy that used to only show his hand when he talked? What was the guy? What was it from Inspector Gadget? Wasn't he? He only
Oh,
showed
yeah,
his
yeah.
hand when he talked.
The evil guy. Yeah, he would just show the hand, like, and the cat, like petting the cat.
the
Like,
cat.
yeah, you're right.
Do you
Oh
remember
my God,
that?
that's me.
Inspector
You're
Gadget
the
summer?
best.
And that was funny. I said, because you said show yourself or something. Why did he tell you to turn
Hold
on the
on,
camera?
what's his name? I'm gonna find out his name right now. Hold on.
Okay. He went over to crash out over at Sykes because he wanted to tell him his true feelings, which he did. But it was funny, Summer, because he turned on the camera and showed his hand, right? And then he put the thumbs up, right? And I thought of that evil guy, the guy that I was just talking about. I was like, oh, he going over. He did exactly what he wanted to do, and then he left. And then he been over here since. But he went through some things today. So, and I had a
Who
conversation.
are you talking about? You saying Alex left Sykes?
Yeah, he left Sykes. He
Girl,
said he's not going back, but I told him he will.
that's not true.
I told him he will. I said,
Gullible, baby. You are very gullible, sweetie.
No, I said he's going back.
Put a card up. I'm telling you. I'm just going to warn you.
No,
I love him to death,
I'm
but
not
he'll
going
fuck with
back.
you.
Fuck that. I'm not going back.
No, exactly.
The guy's
He
name is
said
Dr.
that.
Claw.
I didn't say that, Summer. I told him he was
Dr.
going to go
Claw.
back, and he told me I was crazy.
I got pride, man. I got pride in an
No,
ego. Fuck
I
that.
told you, everyone goes back and tries again if they can.
Fuck that. I've been embedded deeper in other shit and left it in the
Summer,
heartbeat.
if you
That's
hang out
nothing.
with people for 4 years on the internet and all of a sudden they leave and they don't come back, are you telling me they don't come back to work things out? They don't give it no chance. They just
I mean,
walk in.
some people, it depends what the situation is. There's people I've cut ties with in dead air, and that was it. So,
Right.
and then there's people I haven't. So,
right.
I do like
people,
I do love my
but she said
macaroni.
there's people
it's
that
gonna be
she
tough.
hasn't, right? So I'm just saying the people that she hasn't, Alex, you are in that category because that's where you've been. That's the channel you've been on. So it's going to be prone that you go back. There's no problem.
No, hold on, wait a minute, hold on. Where he goes is not my business or my concern. I'm not worried about that. He could go and have fun and build his own. That's my brother, not my man. So he can go wherever he wants. Just saying.
I'm just telling you what had happened earlier on my show because he asked us to watch while he went over to Sykes again. It happened to Alex today, so that's all. I was just sharing with you.
Yeah, and they watched. They followed me. Her and Dr. Judy.
Oh, Judge Judy.
Judge Judy. They followed me. They watched. I saw you guys in the corner. It was funny. I'm like, they're here. I was like, fuck you, psych, you piece of shit. And he was like, eh. I was like, yo, give me my wrench right now or I'm never coming back again. That's what I told him. And he was like, think about it, Alex. And I was like, later, fucking faggot. Don't know, I'm out. Think about it. Wrong answer. That's it.
So that's all I was telling you, Miss Summer.
That's all.
It looks beautiful there.
I don't care. This has nothing to do with me. I'm just chilling, honey.
No, I was just
I
telling you.
have made it my yearly goal not to get in everybody else's drama. I got my own.
No, but Alex doesn't normally hang out over on my channel, so I was just being probably just messy, I guess. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, but I came here alone. By
No,
myself in the
Alex, you
beginning.
just hanging out sad. Let's be
Yeah.
clear. Okay, that's all.
That's what I said. I came here alone, all sad. Like, hey, Janet. and the psyche fucking.
And I was up here ranting. I was having a great time, just like talking to myself. So I didn't mean no harm. No, I didn't mean no harm. I'm sorry you're having a bad time. But you know, one thing about it is, Summer, we can talk about certain things and we can go all places. I feel like us women,
No one's having a bad time, baby.
we can have like crazy conversations and different topics at one time, right? So I would tell you that, yeah, when we have like our women times and stuff like that, like, do you ever feel like you can have a woman's panel or a woman's night where it's just us women?
Yeah, we do it. I do it. We do it all. I mean, listen, and Alex can tell you this. I'll let the guys have panels sometimes, and then I'll just be in the background letting people up and stuff. And then I have the women, and we'll have women night. You know what I mean? We have game night. We have movie night. It's good to do different type of things, and you know, you want to cater to everybody. You want to give the men that are loyal to you and support you, and through all your shit, you want to give them time and space so they can have some fun. And then you want the ladies. I mean, come on, we all like to get together and talk about lady shit. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's 100% very smart to do.
Oh my God, you guys are gonna have crochet night now? Crochet.
You always like it. You be in the chat you be telling people let us have our ladies' night, Alex. Don't even be plugging.
See? And that's what I'm talking about.
Panty swapping Fridays, come on.
No, but as a subber, she's saying she'll give the men their time and she'll give us women our times, and we can all do that together. Because again, like,
because I have lots of amazing men that support me, and they drive me nuts at times. But I try to, you know what I'm saying? I try. The whole reason I make fucking talk trash is because of Alex.
All
He's
you're
not
gonna do is talk
bullshit when he
about
tells
us.
you he makes a medium panel.
It's all Alex.
What are you girls gonna do alone without us? You're gonna just talk about
with
us.
the men? Why can't we have time?
Alex, like, oh my God,
Wait a minute.
Women can talk about that have nothing to do with men. I'm not into bashing men.
Wait a minute.
Unless a guy deserves it, then I rip his fucking soul out. But you know, that's a different story.
Wait a minute, Alex. We can have women time without you guys around. You can listen in the chat.
No, you can't. You're gonna just talk about us the whole night. Like, who's the most dangerous? Alex. Like, who's the most dumbest? Like, Athens. Like, who's the most hot? Like, hey, you know, that's what girls do. And a slumber party. It's a girl slumber party.
No, there's tons of things women could talk about. There's tons of things that women could talk about. Most of us are mothers. Most of us are women. Shit, we have to deal with in society every single fucking day that only women understand.
Like, how big do you think Seth's cock is? Do you think Alex is bigger? That's all it is. I know a girl slumber party, baby. Did you say mother? Come on. What the fuck? Baby.
Right, yes, that's a good idea. I do it on my channel. It can be done, and it usually works out really good. So,
yeah, because I don't get that many
Janet
days
knows. You're right, Janet. It's just gonna be a cock talk all night.
I would like to definitely.
That's okay too. Women can talk about dick if they want.
Exactly. Yeah. Picture us having a summer party, the guys, all alone. What do you think we're gonna do? Just watch a movie? No, we're gonna be talking about you.
What are you talking about?
Summer, exactly.
I got over-sexualized women all the time. What are you talking about,
Alex?
Oh my God!
Why are you so jealous? All I asked this lady was, can we have a night with women? And you going crazy? She said she'll give the boys a time where there's no girls.
I'm being funny. Relax.
No, you're trying to take away from what she was trying to say. She was trying to say.
Alex is just Alex. It's pretty. You'll figure it out. Alex is just Alex.
Alex is gonna be Alex.
Oh, you guys were serious?
You ain't gonna change them. I'll tell you that. Nobody's gonna change Alex.
You guys were actually serious about the girl night? I go. I'm sorry. I thought you guys were bugging. Continue with Crochet Thursday.
No, don't you do us. We will not be crocheting. Okay. She's not gonna put no crochet together. She's gonna put a night where your ear's gonna be right to it. You gonna be right there, Alex.
Alex is always.
Yeah, I want to talk about sex, baby. I want to talk about not you and me. I want to talk about
Is there gonna be a book night, like a book club?
To the
You guys can read a book and then talk about it after?
No, women have great conversation. I just asked this beautiful woman if women sit around and have, random conversations that lead into multiple different stuff. She said yes, she agrees. I said, can we have a woman's night where she puts something together? Because again, I work a lot. I will want to be a part of it where we can have women conversation. And whatever she puts, we don't have to stay on one topic. Every week.
Saturday.
I'm sorry?
I said I'm off Wednesday through Saturday. So yeah, I don't have an issue doing that. And I got what's cool is I have so many women from all different communities, right? Okay. So that my platform has all kinds of different communities a part of it. So that's what's cool, because you have a bunch of women that maybe don't even know each other, maybe from different spectrums of the internet, and talk some good.
It just went nuts. So we can talk about women conversations. You motherfucker, don't make me find you in fucking.
Oh my God, can you stop? I gotta put some colors around. We gotta sprinkle.
Oh my God, that looks like Psyche's vagina.
Exactly, He-Man. He-Man said about cooking. There's all kinds of shit you can talk about. Shit, even having fun, going out, shit, dressing up, self-care, all kinds of shit. Women are more than just our mom. But our bodies are nice too.
He wanted to be a part of it. He wanted to
crochet. I'll be around.
He wanted the crochet girl.
Alex is really good at trivia, so if you ever have a game night, you'll probably win.
No, I'm busted. I do. If you guys have crochet night, I want in.
He's good at it. He'll join. He talks shit. He talks shit, but he'll be there. I bet you that. You know what? This is what I was thinking about doing, actually. So there was, because I'm kind of like, I like us taking care of our bodies and self-care and looking good. And men and women can use. Men and women can use. Okay, let me finish. Men and women can both use sugar scrub. So I was thinking about one night doing, putting some on my community page, and I would do all this on Hot Mess Hot Mess Summer. But I would put the ingredients and shit for anybody that wants to participate. And then they have a couple days or a week to go by. And I do it like a week before, because most people get paid, like that. Right. So they can get the ingredients, and then we can all do it together. And then when people get done, if they want to come up and show, what they made, then they can do that. If not, that's cool too, because not everybody likes to come on panels. But it's a group activity that everybody, the chat and the panel, can do together.
He-Man's gonna be doing it.
Who doesn't like some good sugar scrub, baby? That's gonna be a sin.
I'm gonna do it.
And men can do it too, because it's good for their skin as well. Your fella's gotta stay looking good. Come on now.
We're gonna do it, Alex. We're gonna do it.
So yeah, I try to do, and then sometimes I do movie night. So what we do on movie night, which by the way, Alex, we're watching Top Gun 1 and 2 on next movie night.
Oh my God, where?
Nice.
So I do movie night on the weekends because I'm off, and it's usually late at night. But what we do is I advertise it, and I tell everybody, hey, we're going to do movie night. I give everybody about a half hour, 45 minutes to get ready. And then I shut the stream off, and then backstage on StreamYard, we have a person pull up movies, and we all watch movies together.
Yes.
Yeah, this ain't Menopause Monday, He-Man. Yes, I did say
that. So see, I'm more than just a loudmouth, curvy bitch.
I love it. Oh my God, I fucking love it.
I try to do things that, we have our talker shit, and we all go after each other at times. God only knows. But I do try to have things to where we can have those regular, even though we're on the internet, some of us do get real relationships that I consider real relationships anyway. And sometimes it's nice to bond together and shit like that.
Right. I agree.
Plus, people are alone, dude. People are at home by themselves. You never know what somebody's going through. So as a creator, it's my responsibility. I want to try to do things that are outside the box, because I'm an outside the box type of bitch.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to bring people together. And sometimes, sometimes people stay together and sometimes people separate, but we're still a community. A community is more than just one channel. A community is just more than one situation. It is tons and tons, and even people you don't necessarily like. But it's not about, as creators, and this is just my opinion, as creators, I feel like it's our responsibility. I have a saying, like, I don't wait for somebody to invite me to the table. I bring the table. Well, we all bring the table for the people that subscribe to us. So we have to, be okay with, sometimes you're going to see people in chats that, bitch, I probably wouldn't hang out with them, but as long as they're not talking about you, cool. You know what I mean? Let them have fun, let them visit people, and then you go outside the box and try to think of things that will be more than just panels, more than just politics, more than just showing our asses and our titties, because I can do all those things. But what do other people want to do? Do they want to do crafts? Do they want to do a movie? Do they want to have a ladies' night, a men's night? It's our responsibilities to the people that trust us and support us. That's how I feel.
Right. I agree.
So I'm all about building communities. And sometimes all those people join the communities and they forget, they'll be like, fuck you, summer. And then they're like, hey, bitch, what's up? So, it goes, the internet's a roller coaster.
Yeah, it is.
And you gotta have tough skin. And sometimes, listen, I'm gonna be honest, and I'm just gonna be accountability now. I'm a bitch at times, and sometimes when I'm going through some shit, because I deal like what I really do. When you deal with kids being in the hospital with and shit like that, you know what I mean, and missing kids and homeless people, and people die on me while I'm out on Wednesday nights, you know what I mean, and then I bring them back to life. Like, sometimes I got a sharp fuse. Sometimes I'm not making an excuse, but sometimes, bitch, I'm aggressive as fuck, and sometimes I'm an asshole. But again, I own my shit, and if people give me chances and walk with this with me, because dude, I'm only 10 years out of everything. I've been through a lot of shit, you know what I mean? And I'm learning how to communicate with people. I'm learning, and I know that people are like, yeah, whatever, but you'll get to know me. You'll see.
I understand. I totally understand.
I fucked up, dude. I got a lot of fucking trauma, and I am not nice about it. I did that for a long time, and I felt like my voice got taken away. You know what I mean? So now I'll be damned if anybody's gonna ever take my voice. And sometimes that's regular. And I don't need to be like that sometimes. Sometimes I got to learn some patience and graceful. And that's not my fucking biggest stronghold. So anybody that's listening to me and's like, oh, this bitch is dope, don't put me on a pedestal, because, I might cuss you out. And I'm going to apologize ahead of time, because it's probably me, not you.
You're definitely a cool lady. No, and I appreciate you telling your story, because you're a survivor, darling. It's pure survival in America at this point. So I appreciate it.
It is.
And that's why I liked you the first time I met you, sweetheart, because you can, do the story time. People need to hear our stories. Some stories matter and other people want to mock it, but nope, trauma's real. And having the anxiety and depression, having so much loss at one time causes people to do things that's just, like you said, nobody's judging, just trying to help, but you can't keep taking the kindness for weakness. It don't work like that. You have to protect yourself. So,
100%, and it's a doggy dog world, but I do believe in all the psychotic, crazy, insane shit that goes on this internet. I believe there's some beautiful
I believe
people.
the devil is out here, and I believe that there's demons out here, and I believe that angels, and I believe that there's good people, but I don't believe that it's the people. I believe that we, the people, like you said, need to take care of each other. I'm in agreement with that. I'm agreeing that we can give people a chance, because if you don't give people a chance and you don't experience it, then you don't know, right? Let's be honest. If you never did, I never did nothing wrong to you, like you said. So therefore, if someone comes and talks to you about me, they shouldn't be able to do that. They should be able.
Yeah, well, for me, I'm the type of person. I was
gonna say, is that you? Hey, my guy.
Hey, what's happening, Johnny? How you been, my love?
All right. Talking to Summer and Alex. Summer and I was talking about
what up, Raging?
What up, Alex?
Back to the future.
What's happening, my boy?
What's up,
what up?
How's it going, Summer? Nice to meet you.
Hello. Nice to meet you. What's your name? I can't see the panel.
It's Raging Demon.
Oh, what's up, Raging Demon? How are you, babe?
I'm very well, thank you. Thank you. How's everyone's day been? Everyone good?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Nice.
I'm off. It's sunny. I'm around good people. Holler.
Yeah. I'm off. Yes.
Nice.
Summer, what are your thoughts on a channel holder directing subscribers to another channel, like without any thought or concern? I am all for channel promotion. Just feel one needs to be aware where they're directing the subscribers to. What are your thoughts on that, Summer and Janet? You can go first, Summer.
Well, I used to be like, when I first came to it, I'd be like, damn, that kind of whatever. But at the same time, like, I mean, I look at it this way. When I'm very big on, and this is just for me, I'm very big on supporting a lot of people. That's why you'll see me on tons of panels, and there might be all kinds of shit going on, but I promise you, I ain't got shit to do with it. The person I argue with the most is my brother, and we gonna be straight no matter what. So, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I can't get into it. So I just try not to get upset, because I know that, like, I don't like when people, I've been banned from places because, like, I went and talked to somebody, or I went to a channel or anything. Now, promoting is cool. I do think it should be done in a respectful way. And if somebody's like, like, hey, everybody, let's go over here, I'll be like, hey, that's cool if everybody goes over there. But, like, next time, can you just, like, I don't know, do it in a different way or something? But if it's bothering me, but most times, I mean, I don't know, people are going to come and go, and they're going to support you. And I just ain't really in the game of trying to tell people where they can go, when they can go, and how they can go. Consider I've been forced to do things my whole life. So even if it bothers me, I probably just let it ride.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I would say that I met a person in the Mo3 sector 2 years ago, and they taught me how to slide. They basically dropped the channel link of where we were going to go. Everyone slid over there. Then I actually became a person that got on the panel and promoted to the person that was, we were the host, we were introducing ourselves. I promoted the fact that we brought over people to their channel so that we could learn about their channel. So we actually were on the stage allowing them to know that these people are coming in because we're bringing them. We're sliding is what they called it. So
right, or love bombing. That's what we call it too.
A lot of people didn't like it, and some people did. So again, we still tried to get on a panel to promote that we were just coming to learn new people, because networking is important. You got to move around.
Right.
And like she said, the community.
Well, I think the way you're just grabbing it right now, because I didn't know that's what you were talking about, 100% what you did is respect. You know what I mean? Because I call it like love bombing. When we say there's a channel that comes to my Talk Your Issue or wherever I'm at, you know what I mean? And I'm like, hey, you guys, this is a new channel. We'll go sub to them. I'll tell everybody to sub to them, all that. And then when I see if they're live, like when I'm live, I'll be like, hey, everybody, let's go over there in the chat and, put like purple hearts, because purple hearts is kind of my thing, or whatever. And so I've never went to a channel and went up on panel and said, hey, by the way, I just want you to know, because most people, they kind of know what we're doing. And so it's not a big deal. But I think what you did, I mean, if anybody has an issue with that and you went above and beyond to go up on the panel and say it, and my opinion, I think you did right. So I don't think you did anything wrong.
I appreciate that, because there was a lot of people that did disagree with it, because they felt like what He-Man said, you're taking us somewhere that a lot of people say you're bringing a lot of people over here, you're giving me anxiety. But then some people went places and then they actually out, and then they fell out, and then they
but we're on the and I understand that, but if somebody's getting but if somebody, this is just my opinion, and no disrespect to anybody if this is how you feel, I don't mean this in an ill way, listen to my heart, but if somebody that's on YouTube of all places is going to have anxiety, I get small channels are great, but I mean, it's one thing to, always be promoting your page, but when your page is growing because you're supporting each other, that's what you want to do, and you want to bring new people around. And sometimes I get it. It might be a little scary, and there might be some bad people that come in that bunch. But even if one cool person adds to your fucking crew, then I think that's a beautiful thing. So I say that, respectfully, your guests are going to have to understand that, your channel is going to grow authenticity. You're not even really out there doing it. It's going to grow. You know what I mean? Because all channels.
That's why I give wrenches. I do give wrenches for protection, but I definitely give wrenches so people can promote their channel in my chat. That way, at least they know that it comes with all the people that follow me, stalk me, love to hate me, want to,
100%. Listen, I tell people, I am known.
I do say it comes with a price, loving Janet.
And I tell people that
Yeah, seriously,
I
I'm
don't
one
want
of
to
the
switch subjects, but I want to switch subjects, Raging. Where have you been? I can't be bothered with Empress Janet. Is that what
Yes, no. I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. Yeah, well, yesterday I had another one of my Oscar-winning fuck-up performances. I don't know whether you.
heard? I'd like to hear it from the horse's mouth, if I may. If not, it's okay.
No, I'm done. I said what I had to say yesterday, innit? I didn't mean to be evil about it, but I'm done. You know, when I was being good, when I was being good and kind, I got laughed at. Now, because they saw evil raging yesterday, everyone's all shaking their head at me like, raging, man, raging. I'm like, yeah, cool, good.
Bro, it's the story of my life, my man. Story of my life. Don't
Exactly.
feel bad.
Yeah, like they can
Fuck
say
that.
whatever, they can talk shit on me for 2 months and everyone turns a blind eye. But I come up and I say whatever the truth is, and I'm supposed to burn in hell. Fuck out of here. You know what I mean? I get betrayed and I'm supposed to keep my mouth shut.
Yes.
Then
Exactly. And then you're the and then when you
Sorry,
react, you're the
I
bad
will
guy.
take that back because I'm
Story
not
of my
trying to
life.
be funny. I will take it back. Sorry.
Take it back. Yeah, thank you. Take it back, baby.
No, you did one earlier and you took it back. So don't play with me. I know how to take accountability.
All right. So I took one back. You can take one back.
I just did. I did not
It's
mean
take
that.
it back.
No,
Listen,
because
man.
you
Who did
aren't
it?
lying, and that's the sad part, Raging. And you know I know. So
exactly. And then want to start going on about they fucking using AI and this, that, and the other. Using AI and then fucking want to disgrace that, want to start mocking about my ethnicity, this, that, and the other, yeah? Like, I want to start doubting my ethnicity. Like, how pathetic are these people around this, whatever the universe they want to call that place, man? Like, how pathetic can people get, man?
I don't
Like,
know.
if it ain't me, now they're starting on that poor girl. What's her name?
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm not gonna mention the name because it might start up again.
Yeah,
But shout out to her. Salute. She's getting her money. She's doing her thing. Let people
Well,
talk
I didn't
shit.
know it was that serious. So
Who, the
like we
fat
can
Mexican?
change the no, we're not saying names. I'm just saying,
Okay.
Raging, I respect you. So if you want to change the topic,
Yeah, sure thing. I've already
I would
changed
never
it. Like,
do that, and I'm
I've
sorry
already.
it's happening to you. I
No,
promise.
don't worry about that. You know, because at the end of the day, I've always held my hands up, yeah, and been honest that yeah, I went about things fucked up. Yeah, cool. But everything's out there, and I've always been honest. Yeah, I'm not a liar like someone who's been a proven pathological liar, and I've never been caught backstage with my dick out with a woman, have I?
No.
Exactly. You don't see my fucking dingling or whatever, my private is being put all over Discord. Yeah, I'm supposed to shut the fuck up about it. And I'm supposed to let people that...
Janet, he said dingling.
No, it wasn't that. It was the fact that I pictured her coochie up in the air.
I know, but he said you don't see my dingling around.
No, let's move on.
I guess that's a London thing.
Moving right
Exactly.
on.
No, but you know what's going to happen now? They're all going to be like, oh, Raging was on a world tour again. He was over at Janet's.
No, that's why I said we can stop, bro, because I know. So you don't have to explain. I heard like you were raging out again, and I know that again the first time what happened. So I appreciate you telling me. We can move forward.
Yeah, it's all good, man. Like,
You're always going to be the villain. You're always going to be the villain in that story. So it's just do what's best for you to keep peace of mind out here. Don't get caught in that.
Shout out to him, man.
Because I did say something about you earlier. I'll be totally honest. I heard that you were friends with her again, and I said I told you before if you go back to her, I wouldn't be upset. Correct?
Yeah, but I didn't go back to her. I didn't even, because like you know what I mean.
Well, I don't know. I was told that, so I'm being honest. I will apologize, but I did say that earlier, so I want to be clear.
Yeah.
I spoke on you, and that's what I said. So if you didn't, then I apologize because like I said, either way, I would never tell you where to be. You know
what it was, yeah, fam. I wasn't allowed to actually really say what was in my heart, and I needed to be pushed to that point. And So yesterday was just, that's it. I just told her straight, you know what? You can carry on talking shit, whatever. I don't want nothing to do with you. Just go fuck yourself.
Yeah,
You let
well,
it out. You had to let it out. It was ranting
I feel like,
Wednesday.
does it always have to be out here though? Can it ever be private? Can it ever just move on quietly? Can we? But I get it.
Yeah.
No, it's
Out
better.
here,
It's like
right?
Romeo and Juliet. It's like a love
No, it's
story.
all
Well,
good, innit?
no,
At the end
let's
of the
not
day,
do that.
the way
A
I see it, yeah,
romantic
it
love
happened. Look,
story for everyone
boys,
to see.
listen, yeah, it happened for a reason. Whatever
Yeah.
reason it was, it's a good reason. Cause you know what? I ain't gotta worry about that shit no more. I ain't gotta worry. I ain't gotta care about. Have they eaten? Are they okay emotionally? Are they being, bullied? Are they on a panel right now being sworn at? I ain't gotta worry about none of that.
I want someone to worry if I eat or drink water, and I get it. I'm not laughing or joking. I'm serious, and I get it because there's so many people that are doing certain things. And I told Psych came over here earlier and we had a conversation, and I told him everything I did for him. I cared for him. I wanted him clean. I wanted him healthy, and I wanted him happy. And I still wish that for everyone. I don't wish bad things on people, and I don't go over and do the crash out. We talked about this today, but you can crash out, you can have a conversation with them, or you can let them go.
Crash out's the best.
No, it's not.
option.
It doesn't always work, bro, because it doesn't make you feel good. You need to feel a peace of mind. The end goal is the peace of mind. Having a conversation and understanding leads to peace of
And
mind.
go with just whooping ass and crashing out.
No, you don't know these people like that to crash out. It's not worth it. It's not worth your life in real time.
Yeah, well, I don't care.
No,
'Cause
in
you know
real
what?
time,
At the end of the day,
you're right. No, in real time,
I'm
you're
just gonna
right.
say one thing.
100%.
Everything I said yesterday was the truth. I'm not sorry about what I said. I'm not gonna take it back.
I understand.
Why should I take it back? Yeah, for months I suffered bullshit being thrown on my name. It's time that I threw some disrespect back in it. Why should I take it back? When said person was talking about my privates to somebody else, yeah, did they take it back? Did they apologize to me?
I didn't know all that.
Well, fuck her then. Anyway, next subject. Let's go.
Okay. So Summer's out on her day off. I'm on my day off. I was ranting. I was just having a great time today. But if you could be anywhere today doing anything, what would you guys, what would you be doing? Because I asked Alex and he said he likes being on his king size bed right here with Janet, which was nothing exciting. So we already see that Summer's outside. But if you want to go, Raging, you can.
Making another $1 million. That's what it's about.
I was gonna say topless on a beach making $1 million on my laptop.
Mm-hmm.
I like that. I like that.
Profiting off my dividends to regenerate the economy, you dig?
You gotta have imagination. I like that though. That was good.
Yeah, well, some people don't even have a business-minded ethic, business ethics mind.
Right.
They're too busy being riddled with negativity. Yeah, there's something. Yeah, but the
Period,
majority.
Summer. Let's go. I'm a hustler, baby. I just want you to know it ain't where I live.
And the things I do, I want it not to just benefit me, but I want it to benefit the people around me. So I try to put like-minded, go-getters around me because, we got shit to do. I ain't relying on nobody. Let's get it.
Yeah.
No, that part.
You're a game changer or you're a problem. You figure it out.
And the honest truth.
No, they do, and then they want to cause a problem for your change. So that's what I don't.
But no, baby, I want to correct you on something. No one, and I do mean no one can ever interrupt anything I got going on unless I give them the emotional ability to do that. So when I am okay, I'm not giving people emotional abilities to have my space. So no, nobody can ever get in front of me except me.
I like that.
Remember that.
I like that.
And I do it. I allow people to get in front of me sometimes, but in all honesty, the only person that can ever stop Summer is Summer.
Yeah.
Facts.
I know that's right. He-Man said cleaning the house, getting writing done, and listening to you guys. Thank you, He-Man.
Raging, did you get your bear game back from your boy?
Yeah. I got it back. He just did it for a laugh. He just did it, to wind me up. And then,
thank God. So you didn't got to use the bat. You didn't have to use the bat.
I chased him with it. He ran out of the house.
No.
Yeah,
Wait,
he just put the thing down. He just put the game down on my armchair, like
Jason
while I was,
wrote
because I
the
was laying
Jason
down on my
back.
phone because I opened the door and I went to I just laid down on the couch here with the phone in my hand and I was like chatting in sights. But then he come in and then just as I saw him walk in, yeah, he quickly he just threw the game on the
He threw the
armchair and ran
game
out the
and
house
he
because he saw me grab the baseball bat. I was like, "Come here, motherfucker!" And he ran.
You planned it perfectly. You planned it perfectly. You were like, yo, I'm gonna put this shit right behind the couch. So when he
Nah,
comes
he
in,
came. Nah, but then I had to call him back. I was all like, "Come round, bro. I won't hit you. You know what I mean? I won't hit you." He goes, "You sure?" And then
yo,
then
at
he
least
got,
you got your bear game
yeah.
back, man.
Then he got some weed, and we just got high and watched the movie and chilled.
Oh, after you chased him with the bat, you guys got high and chilled. There
That's my
you go.
boy, though, ain't it? That's my
Your boy.
boy.
There you
You know,
go.
this is what I mean, though. Sometimes you just have to keep people on on their toes. It doesn't matter whether it's family or
On your
friends,
tippy
because
toes.
disrespect,
Not just a
disrespect these days is so prevalent. So you got to keep everyone on their toes that they don't fart wrongly. Otherwise, whatever comes their way comes their way, and it's nothing to do with me. They end up with a
keep him on
broken
the
leg.
tippy
They end up with a broken leg. It wasn't me. I wasn't nowhere near.
Words to live by. You gotta
I
keep them
think this is okay.
sharp.
What?
What was that? You
No, go
sounded
ahead.
drunk, man. You come out drunk.
I know.
think
I'm like,
this
what
I
the
think this
hell
is
is you talking about? Oh my
we're talking about something. Relax.
Oh my god! I heard bat and hit
No, it's
somebody.
about at the end of the day, it's about respect.
Yeah,
It's
we had a
nothing.
plan from last week. He was someone. It's a long story, but
I don't want to. You don't have to repeat it. I just
yeah,
came in at the wrong time, so moving right along.
look how cute.
Yeah, walk away from the computer for a second, hey man.
Let's just focus on Summer's cute.
It's like when
nipples
you're
and her
having a
red hair.
combo and then someone half cuts in, you don't know the whole story, you only hear one thing. That should be crazy. You'd be like, what?
Yeah, like what? I heard bear game and a
Yeah,
bat. Like
what?
what the fuck are they talking about? No, I hear you.
I didn't say anything. I don't remember saying it.
See, I walked away. I heard silence. I come back. I hear. I was like, what?
No, I'm gonna do it. You know who? I'm gonna do it. You know who? I don't remember. I was drunk. I was drunk. I don't remember nothing. I don't remember it. I never said that.
Oh, bloop. I saw somebody say that. Bloop. Yes. I'm tired of it. I'm tired. Because they want you hollering and screaming on your panel. They want you arguing and fighting. I don't get that energy. I really love having just cool banter, have fun, raging, and we just chill.
Yeah,
Like
I'm
if
chill.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Sometimes I like to be petty. That's why I have my Talk Your Ish channel, So I think you have to have an equal balance, and it's okay.
Yeah.
Sometimes it feels good to be petty, baby. It's okay. Sometimes it's okay.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. I mean, anything can happen. Nothing's scripted here, so anything can happen. It's just the energy. Like always, you got to remember. Like, okay, so I don't want people that have anxiety and depression in my chat. All of a sudden, they're calm, and then some stuff jump off, and they
Yeah. No, I'm cool.
like,
well, that's why. That's why I have.
Well, that's why when
like
one day I like to keep it calm. Like this is my fun day.
Don't worry, Janet. I promise you, I'm friendly raging today. All right, I'm not raging demon.
Well, raging. Let's virtual pound. I'll give you the pound. Let me give you the other pound from the other hand. Let me give you a high five. And then let me tell you that, no matter what, bro, I listened to what Summer said today, and there's just certain things that like their community is a lot of people. And so you're always welcome in Wonderland, like I told you from jump, always. When I go live, bro, and you show up, you just know you touch my heart because I get it. I've been through a lot, bro. And I just say today, everybody got to fight their fight. You can't tell folks how to fight. I done said, some of us that you have to go through some things to be, a change comes. Okay. And some people want that. And like she said, we like to get down with the get down, but when I'm sitting around cold chilling, know that you can always welcome the rock out. And I mean that.
What 100%, and I just want to throw out there, I'm not saying like I love when people can just chill and talk and it's great energy and all that, but I'm just saying sometimes every now and then there's a good balance even when you're being petty to not let people fucking kill each other. I'm big on that, so that's why the mute, the backstage, okay, everybody calm the fuck down, but I think that's also a creator's responsibility just to let shit go.
Yeah, it does fall on. It does fall on the
you have to. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Keep that even balance and everything. That's or try to. Then we're aligned better.
You try. You do the best you can. You have to get it up out of here, like literally, like you.
Yeah.
You
and I'm not talking about anything Pacific, just so we all know. Everything I'm talking about is in general.
No, I am too, because I talked about a lot today because I've been going 6 hours and 44 minutes, so I've been talking about a lot today. So yeah, that was something I had talked about earlier. So I feel like, again, you just, like I said, you give me the energy, I give you the energy. I'm off today. I don't feel no negative energy. I'm going to the eye doctor tomorrow. I'm so happy when my eyes are going to be like perfectly clear again in the glasses. Woo-hoo.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I could tell my prescription's a little off, so it feels good when the eyeballs are eyeballing. So
The eyeballs are eyeballing.
Hell yeah. These things
balling, cuz.
Cloudy.
You know
We're balling out
thing
here,
you
cuz.
can't buy.
And I got bifocals, so I got serious glasses. I'm not.
God damn, you got them granny
There's no
glasses.
eyeball store, so be
No, I
careful
don't
with
got
your
no
fucking
granny
eyes.
glasses. I got. Hold up. Who called my granny glasses granny glasses? Who said that?
Those demons.
These are goddamn Burberry.
Granny glasses. She's got Burberry glasses, bro. They're not granny glasses.
Burberry.
Burberry.
Yeah. No, you got me fucked up.
You know what I mean?
Lie to them, demon, at least.
Fucked up. Don't.
Oh, those are Burberry puppies.
Oh
Look at
yes,
that.
they are. They
I see
literally
the
are.
gold on the
Like
front. Those are
literally. Like, don't make me stand up in porno by myself.
exactly. Look at
No,
that. I ain't even looking at the glasses, my friend.
No,
I
because
just
I don't want to stand up and I don't want to do nothing crazy on my own strength.
someone's talking to herself. Some of you muted or you're talking to yourself.
No, again, she's doing something, so pay attention. Here is
She's
my
at the McDonald drive-thru.
And so yes, I ain't playing about my bifocals, so don't be talking about my bifocals.
Drop the ball, guys.
Yeah, the bifocals are serious because I have two. No, I have two. Whatchamacallits.
When you
I
have
have
sex,
I have
they
two
get fogged up,
prescriptions.
right?
I have two prescriptions. That's what the buy means.
Nigga spread your ass. I told me I ain't your guy with the motherfuckers out there. Were acting surprised when the girl with the vote drove for the go-go with the dumb motherfuckers that they acting like a hodo. Going backstage with blogger and tell her that she wanna touch his balls on. What?
Hold on, somebody
who's
playing
asshole and
music.
all that.
Salud,
With the
Miguel
dumb motherfuckers out
Gonzalez
there running
having
over
an
there.
orgasm.
They fall down. Hey, better tell them motherfuckers better fall back or all of them fall down. I done told them motherfuckers they weren't even on the go war, but they realize now that. Yeah, war for the war. Niggas is jealous, I rap for the Lord, and the buses are talking, they're running, they're for, but remain true to myself. I'm surrounded by frauds. All my days, I killed this beat. I don't care, man. Wait until it's all finished.
Well, that was perfect because somebody came up trying to act like they were Irby.
Irby Derby.
As soon as I covered it, they went away. So that was perfect. But what were you freestyling? Hi,
yeah,
Jeff.
I got that beat. You know that song that one that when they had that kitty gang. I was outside with the kitty gang. I got that instrumental. Listen.
Oh, I didn't know there was a song.
And I absolutely killed it. Can you hear it clearly?
No, I don't want to hear the music on my stream. Yeah, no.
Yeah. Go ahead, though, dummy. Go spread your lies. Don't try to talk to me. I ain't your guy, but the motherfuckers out there want to hear me running my mouth and they all want to act surprised. Shit.
Ooh. Damn. That
Yeah.
is Jess. That was
Yeah.
All right, love you.
Yeah. You know about me. There's no need to pretend. I did it way back then and do it again. I told you before, I ain't begging no friends. I'm a president, motherfucker. Better recognize, nigga. I ain't playing no games. I ain't even gonna interact with none of these lames. I am a king on my throne. Motherfucker, better leave me alone. Cause when I get out of my zone, I turn out black hat and all of them gone. Fuck them.
Damn.
Wait, who was that?
That's me.
Nice.
That's a freestyle off the top of my head. I don't need to write. That's a freestyle. I'm a freestyle.
I was looking at the phone. I'm like, because you have an accent. So I was looking at the phone. I was like, who the fuck is doing that? Because I love music. So I'm digging the music.
What is
okay? I hear you. I see you.
Okay.
Did I go in hard? Did I go in hard? Did I go in hard though?
You did though. You did. I mean.
You ain't even heard the song. Only one person has heard the actual whole song, and I've only kept it in the vault.
Give us one more.
No, I kept it in the vault. I put it in the vault because I was cool with said person, but I absolutely destroyed her on this song. Yeah, but because I'm cool with her, I'm keeping it hidden.
Right.
Out of respect.
Yeah, you talented. You straight. I didn't know who the fuck was doing that. I was like, who's on the? I was like, what is somebody behind the scene? I don't see him. Like, where's that coming from? Because I knew it wasn't Alex, and I know it ain't her. So.
Yeah, because I was just speaking about the things I've gone through since I came into the place, that realm they call it, whatever universe it is, and I was like, yeah, go run your mouth and spread your wings. Don't try to talk to me. I ain't your guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah,
you got the bar.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, don't even try to speak to me. I ain't your guy.
Energy in it, like crazy work.
And people want to talk about battle rapping and this, that, and the other. Oh, Jesus Christ, they can't even rap.
You were really good at that though. Like,
I love battle rapping. Chicago, that's a big thing.
I like to watch it. I like to film it. When I went to Ohio, I filmed it underground battle rapping. It was so cool.
Yeah, exactly. And then as soon as I was around, yeah, check this. As soon as I was around said person, a few months later, they want to start rapping. When was they rapping before I came into their life? Never.
Oh, I'm going on mute.
I don't know, but that was hard.
So
Wait,
you started all that rapping shit?
I might go to the studio tomorrow and just do another one, because I feel like I got to go harder than that verse. You know what I mean? Real hard.
Yeah, I was always wondering what
You think it's a good way to express yourself?
He said.
Oh, no. I just realized I'm gonna do the remix. I'm gonna have to do the remix and get a few of my boys.
The remix. I'm gonna
get the boys onto it. Whoever wants to jump on, Fifth Sage, shout out to my boy Fifth Sage. You want to jump on that song with me? Holla at your boy. You know what I mean? Fifth Sage is my brother from another mother.
I seen him in the chat. Never met him.
That's my dog right there. He's a legend. And I've heard him on a few. I think I heard him on a song with Deacon. That song is a banger. If that was Fifth Sage went in. He went in on that song.
Yeah, you got some skills. That was good.
Yeah, but before my mother died, I was 100 times better than what I am now.
How long ago was that?
Yeah, like I was literally invincible. Like when I was younger, before my mother died, I was destroying every MC in my neighborhood and all around Britain.
How old were you when she died?
24.
24.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
It's all right, my brother. It's part of life, innit? We're all born, we grow up, we grow old, and then we're gone. And some of us are taken before our time. It's just how life is, innit?
Yes, it is.
Yep. Unfortunately.
Can you believe I got called boring yesterday?
By who? Boring. Who the fuck called you boring?
Exactly.
That's funny. Oh, it was her. Hello, I think I heard it. You're boring. Whatever, don't let her get you
What a
crazy,
life,
bro.
what a life, what a life. I come on the internet to get called fucking boring and AI and what a life.
I'm not to get to you, bro. It's okay. She's a wild one, man. This is definitely a wild one, but
Yeah, well, I'm not exactly Mr. Nice Guy.
yeah, I'm
So
sure there's someone better.
I guess God just decided, you know what, you two are fucked up. Here you go. I'm gonna play a sick joke. I'm gonna put you two together.
Pretty much, exactly. That's why I stay
Hey,
away.
don't put him in none of that. That was all you.
No, fuck that. He's right.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
all you. And I just came back in again. So
God damn it, your timing is impeccable. Your
because I'm
timing is impeccable,
warming
Janet.
up my lunch. I'm warming up my lunch.
Nah, bro, because if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have seen it either. Because I always thought, I'm like, Mira, she's so cute. Oh my God, with a little voice and a little stupid kitty. And then after, last night I saw the whole, I'm like, oh my God, she's out of her fucking mind. Fuck.
Yeah,
This poor
well,
guy
when I
loves
was
her.
telling,
This
when I
poor
was
guy
telling
loves
it,
her, and I don't
yeah, when
blame
I
him.
was saying it though, I got fucking shitted on. Now everybody's seeing it. Now everyone's kissing my balls like, sorry, Regine.
But she's
Sorry,
too cool,
Regine.
though. No need to beef,
No,
bro.
to be fair, I don't want to make this a bashing when the person's not here to defend themselves. Seriously.
Yeah.
So let's move
No,
on.
I'm just talking about me.
Like
I'm just saying
everyone's
I'm good.
experience has their
I'm
own
good. That was a
experience.
learning
bashing,
experience.
I was
That is
just saying
that
I
I'm
wasn't
better.
doing.
I'm much better now. I'm doing much better.
Yeah.
Doing much
She
better.
did.
And
She
that's
did.
all we can do is take care of ourselves. We got to
Get
take care
me?
of
She
each
flexed the
other.
fridge.
Exactly.
She did the fridge flex as usual.
Yeah,
Man.
I really
Someone
can't
called
be
it in the
bothered.
chat.
Right, it's gone dark quick. Fucking hell.
So like,
Yeah,
yo, wow.
what time is it there?
It's only like just an hour ago it was bright. It's now what, 8:35 p.m.
Right, so you're 5 hours ahead now.
Yeah.
3:35.
hmm
So you
And you're in
changed.
London.
When did you change your clock? This Sunday?
It done it automatically, so I have no idea, innit?
Oh, because usually
Yeah, because I got
because
automatic. No, I got automatic date and time set in it. I got automatic time and date update set. So whenever the time changes, it does it
I just
automatically.
wanted to be clear because we pushed ours back like weeks ago. So you guys are
Yeah.
just pushing yours back now. So you were 4 hours and now you're 5 again. So
Yeah.
shout out to the UK though.
Shout out to America. God bless America, y'all.
Yes, America. I love ya. I love you.
America. Fuck yeah.
American. Where I know that we are fucked.
Yeah. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light?
How do you know that?
Proudly claim that
What
the
the hell?
twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars. You don't fuck around with me, man.
But you're from London.
Yeah, and I adopted American culture when I was but I adopted American culture when I was 8 years old because I suffered racism, and I vowed I'd never to see myself as a British man
So
ever
why
again.
aren't you here? Why didn't you come to the United States?
Because I've got family business to handle, and I don't have time. I don't get any days off.
Gotcha. Can you come here if you wanted to?
I mean, I've literally broken my back to get where I'm at, and we don't get no days off. But I can try and ask, but you know what? I don't even want to come to America because
I know. Where would you go? What would you do, darling? If
I
you have
go to my cousins. Yeah, my cousins live in Cali, but I'm not going Cali then, because then everyone else just start thinking, oh, he's looking at.
I mean,
So
I'll be in Cali in May.
I'm going Brazil.
I'll be in Cali in May.
Oh, yeah,
All
look
right,
at
then I'll
that.
meet you there. I'll meet you in May. Then fuck it.
Well, my boyfriend will be there too.
Yeah, that's all
Imagine this
good.
guy
Yeah,
in
it'll
the
be a pleasure
United
to
States
meet him.
with this attitude.
It'll be a pleasure to meet him. You know. But you
Yeah.
know what? I'm not coming there. I'd rather go Brazil and go meet my goons over there, man.
Brazil, the
Yeah,
goons. You got
yeah,
goons in
man.
Brazil?
Yeah, man. Armando, got Armando, Lenny.
Armando,
Yeah, Treo. Oh yeah, I got goons. Trust me. Treo's a
Trail,
knocker.
Armando. Janet, you writing this down? We got Armando. We got Trail.
Well,
There's
Yeah,
I
goons.
let everyone tell their story. Hmm.
Get the
yeah, but
goonies.
you know one thing. You know, around in Sao Paulo, yeah,
I don't
police
question
can't. Even,
nothing.
most of the areas of Brazil, police don't even go there. They're too
What the
scared to
fuck
go through.
is your London ass doing in Brazil? Why
It's
Brazil?
right there. They're like neighbors.
No, they're not.
Get
What are
it?
you crazy?
He just gets in the water and goes in the
No,
boat.
no, that's bullshit. London and Brazil, get the fuck
They'd
out
be
of
in
here.
the boats. They'd be like,
Nah,
That's what I'm
bro,
saying.
they'd be
listen.
boating
See,
to
I
look,
country.
have
now I
people
know you're trolling, you dumb
because I
fuck.
grew
They
up like
boat.
my friends
Trail,
in
Yeah,
no,
it.
they
tell
boat
me
to
his name,
My
country.
friends are
Fernando.
from there, and
You
they came
dumb
here when
fucks.
we were
Now I
kids.
got you. Yo, Jared just blew up your spot. Jared
Huh?
just fucked your shit up. It's right there.
No, I
No, I
said it.
don't go
Oh my
No,
God.
everywhere.
no,
I
I'm
know
hold
like,
you
up. I'm
I'm from
trolling.
trolling.
other countries
I
anyway.
fall for this
Brazil.
shit every
Alex.
time.
Hold up, Alex. I'm trolling. There's a lot of water over there. All I said was that they boat to places. That's all I said.
Yeah,
And
I'm
yes,
sure they
I
float
said it
around
was
the whole
close,
planet.
but I'm just trolling. I was just making the joke that they have to get there by water. That's
Yeah,
all.
Raging Demon is not going to Brazil to meet Trejo and Fernando. That's another part of the trolling, right?
Fernando?
No,
Who the fuck's Fernando? I said Armando and
Whoever you
Trejo.
said. What'd you say, Antonio?
you're trolling him, questioning him about his story. I'm not.
No, he said he hangs out in Brazil.
I just was
No,
trolling
I
about
don't hang out in Brazil. I said instead of coming to America because of my recent,
he would go to
you
Brazil.
know, recent fallout and arguments, yeah, and to avoid even like people talking
So
shit on that,
because
I'd
of
just
Beta,
rather go
hold on.
Brazil.
So because
I'd
of
rather
Beta,
go
you
Brazil.
beat
I'd
go
rather
to
go
Brazil?
Brazil. I go, you know, I go Rio, Sao Paulo. I go to
Yeah,
Spain. You know, go to
like
my
fuck the states.
PPE
Beta's
experience
there.
But
or
Alex,
whatever,
I'm
man.
why
going
are
to
you,
Brazil.
Alex? Why are you
That is
talking over him?
funny. I'm
Alex, why
sorry.
are you talking over him and then creating a story? You're not listening.
Yeah,
He clearly just said that he would go visit.
I would go
Brazil.
visit Brazil.
He'd
I'm not
rather
in
go
Brazil, you
there than
don't know.
America, is what he said. Pay
Yeah,
attention.
All right,
yeah.
can I get the guy's name again? No, it was Trejo and who? Fernando?
No,
Take him serious.
it was
Don't.
Armando.
No, we're moving along. You're not messing up my day off. Moving right along.
He
And
said
they're all natural.
Fernando
And they're
something.
all
I
natural.
don't
All right,
care.
let me tell you something. They're all natural footballers. Like they all could play for Real Madrid or any of the best best soccer teams in the world. Like they're just naturally gifted like that.
I like the soccer
I
footballers.
Hell
love
yeah.
soccer.
Yeah, soccer's their football.
There's 100 Ronaldinhos and Neymars over there. That's why all the soccer scouts go over to Brazil because they always discovering these superstars from over there.
Ronaldinho's the man, bro.
He's the boss. I always
Yeah,
wanted
he's
to
the
meet
best
him.
of the
Never got
best.
to meet
Nothing
him.
about
Never
it,
got to
man.
meet Ronaldinho, man. I wish I met him.
What would you say to him if you met him?
I'm like, ¿qué pasa, vato?
¿Qué pasa, vato? Really? No.
Yeah. Viene, hombre.
No way.
Why?
That
Do you know what he
motherfucker's
said, Alex?
crazy. Yeah.
Well, how
¿Qué
come you're
pasa,
leaving
vato?
me out? You know you're
Yeah.
supposed to translate, Alex.
Wait, say it again. I just heard ¿Qué pasa, vato? What was the other thing he said?
Well, what is
Viene,
that?
hombre. Yeah, viene, hombre. Get me.
Viene,
Yeah, I'm
viene,
good.
hombre?
I'm good, bro. You know?
Yeah, viene, hombre. Hombre, I'm
Sí.
good, bro.
Sí,
Viene,
sí.
hombre.
Sí, sí, señor.
Yeah, but I don't speak Brazilian. This is a different dialect. Yeah, I'm
It's
Colombian.
Portuguese, bro.
Nah,
It's
I don't speak
Portuguese.
Portuguese. That's my point. I don't speak that shit.
You are security and you don't know every language. Ooh, you are fired.
I don't need to know any language.
Konnichiwa, Alexander
What
Fan.
good are you protecting me? He could have said anything right there.
Hawa,
Right
Hatsuchola.
there.
Call it out, Alex. Get your computers and your technology and get to the bottom of that.
Okay. I get my little laptop on. I got my
Every
fucking headphones
language,
on.
darling.
You
I'm
want
in
some
the corner
Japanese?
like a little nerd.
You
Like,
know,
You want some
no
Japanese,
wonder
huh?
if
You want some
man,
Mandarin? Matsuchola, Kashimioka, Awa,
sometimes I want to know what they're saying
Kisawi.
on those lives.
wait,
You know,
what happened to Summer? I thought Summer was telling
she's
us a
driving.
story.
Look, she's IRLing.
What you
But
say is true. The
listen, guys,
showering on the Wu-Tang could be very dangerous.
Hello, listen.
Ask her a question. She'll
No,
answer for 5
Alex,
hours.
I want you to listen. You know the vertical lives that we do where you can see us? Well, if you
Yeah.
scroll up, you'll go into different other people's lives, right? And I keep
Yes.
going into these lives where the people are like either, Chinese or Japanese or whatever, and they're making all this food, but I don't know what they're saying, right? But I'm on my phone, so I can't really like get the interpreter thing out so that I can, hear what they're saying. But I'm always in there as if I know what's going on and I know what all those words and the
So
man's
you just
talking.
watch Chinese people making food, but they don't know a word they're saying,
They are
basically.
feeding the whole community on these lives. Literally, they're standing in line, Alex, and it's just like they're feeding them with this big pot of soup. I swear to you. And then there's one
Oh
guy,
my God.
he had like a bike and he had like a kitchen on the back, right? And he was making these little
A
things.
kitchen on the back of the bike.
Yes, no lie. They had the hot plate and he was putting like I would say
You heard
pancakes.
no Raging Demon. You heard her. She said a kitchen on the back of the bike.
It did because he was able to make like
No,
breakfast.
I'm not the only one that heard
Raging.
that.
Don't interrupt me, Alex. Raging. He was able to make a whole burrito. Okay. But what happened was the police came and then he jumped on his bike and took off. And the live just went crazy. Like we couldn't see nothing, but he zoomed off and then he parked it. And then the burrito had burnt on the back of the bike. So he had to clean it up. Shut up, Alex.
Now you
Alex,
get it.
shut up.
Now
Let me
Raging gets it. Kitchen on the back of the bike.
Raging, I swear to you, it was the most hilarious live because normally he's just sitting there making these breakfast burritos, right? And they're talking in a different language. But for that one moment, it was so intense when he jumped on the bike because the police was after him, honey. And let me tell y'all, I will take IRL. Like if this was IRL, I never knew turning our cameras on and taking people places was IRL. When did you know it was IRL, or when did you realize that turning on the camera, showing events was IRL? Do you know, Raging?
Yeah. IRL is in real life.
Okay. So this is something that no matter what it is, as long as it's in real life, then you're IRL, correct?
Or whatever. It might mean something else, but I just took it as IRL. I thought, all right.
No, I appreciate you sharing.
Yeah,
with
that's
me.
what it means.
Yeah,
it means in real life.
Go ahead.
I'm a genius. I didn't even know it. I know that's a genius.
Because you're very smart, darling. You're a gentleman. And Summer, thank you for confirming that, because a lot of times people have been doing this the whole time and they didn't really have a name. But when I went to your guys' community, I definitely learned a lot. So yeah. I know that I've been doing the IRL for a long, and I know my community loves it because we love to go on a trip. Like I feel like we're in the car with her. He used to, oh my God, this guy from the UK, he used to come and do it all the time. And we would watch them drive on the other side of the road, Summer. And it was crazy. They're driving on the road and their lights are different and the signs were different.
Yeah, my UK guys will always come in and be like, Summer, you're driving on the wrong side of the road. And I'll start giggling.
Yeah, we drive on the left side.
Yeah. And also like driving like this, you need to drive on the right and pass on the left. It's our law. I don't know if it's everywhere. But I love long trips. Yeah, I like to sightsee.
Yeah, I just had to go do some running around. I usually do outreach. My team's going to go out. I think today I'm going to do a self-care day and just chill at home because I'm usually out every single Wednesday. So, and that's what's good about having a team is we can take a day off. It's really nice out. So I don't know. I'm going to throw a roast in the pot, the slow cooker, and I might go to the park and walk around.
That'll be
Because we in
Yeah, I've got.
Kentucky, we just had a lot of flooding, so I want to go. Like the last 2-3 weeks, we've had shitload of tornadoes. Like my job got hit by a tornado. Like we had tornadoes right by my house. We had major flooding. Like it's been really bad. So I kind of want to go to the park and like see what it looks like. You know what I mean?
Where are
If
you
it's
going
gotten any
right now?
better.
Where are you going right
Right
now?
now, I'm on my way home because I had to go handle something real quick, and then I'm gonna go put a pot roast to the thing, and then I'll probably end up going live and just going to the park or something.
Yeah, that'll be fun. We need to drop Summer's link. Oh yeah, so y'all can go to.
Yeah. I want to sub to her.
Yeah, because I did an 8 hour. I'm gonna do an 8-hour shift, and then I'm out of here. It's already
I
set.
do Hot Mess Summer, and then I do my one channel's Hot Mess Summer. That's where I do a lot of community type of shit, taking just whatever. And I do a lot of activism. Like Saturday, I'll be at 2 different huge protests because I have to speak at them. And so I'll be showing all that on Hot Mess Summer, and then usually I do my Wednesday night. Talk Your Ish is like just what it is. It's we a little laid back. You can talk a little ish, So those are my channels. Thank you for letting me say them.
Yeah.
Yeah, we cruising.
It's just Hot Girl Summer, you said?
Hot Mess Summer.
Oh, Hot Mess Summer.
All right, let me do that now.
And then Talk Your Ish.
Yeah. All right, let me get those. All right.
I know. If I put it in the chat, it might boot you out if I put it in the private chat. But
No, it's all right. I'll go on my other phone, innit? I'll go on my other phone. Right. Talk your ish.
I put it in the chat, and then she said, "Talk your ish."
She's only 5 feet tall, by the way.
Is it?
5 foot and a half inch.
5 feet tall and a half inch. Imagine that. Raging
What is
Demon.
it? Is it Talk Your Ish Network?
No.
Huh?
How do you spell Talk
No,
Your Ish? How do you
it's under that. It's under
It's,
that.
I spell it talk. I spell it talk, and then your, and then ISH.
It's
Ah,
the
right.
red. It's like
You
the red.
talk.
It like pops up like the red.
Wait.
And that's like the bullshit like
And I think the handle is like Talk Your Ish 69.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, this one Sunday night. Whoa, I think this might be it because it's got psych.
Yeah, there you go.
Thumbnail, it's got psych, you. Yeah, it's got psych, you. Then God, not. I can't even say her name, but it's got her in the thumbnail as well. Oh God.
That's the name we were talking about. Back to the Future.
What's your picture? Oh, okay. No, I got it.
Wait. The picture
I got
is
an eyeball and a hot mess, and then there's a thumbnail that says Talk Your Ish. That's got a red background.
the red one and the blue, white.
Yeah, and then I put 69, and it came right up. I got it. Yep. Thank you.
Talk Your Ish. Wait.
Oh,
Hold
thank
on.
you, He-Man.
My
I
eyes are a bit
appreciate that.
blurry. Talk Your Ish. 69. Oh, there. Found it. Got ya.
Yeah,
Right,
Talk Your Ish IS 69. You'll see it right away.
Yeah, I've subbed.
But
I've
I
subbed
dropped
on
both of them in the chat.
Right now, let me go. Or other one. What was it? Hot Mess Summer. Right.
Yeah, Hot Mess Summer.
Oh my God, I can't spell. I spelled got. The fuck? My fat fingers. Hot Mess Summer.
I see you back in the gym, Summer.
And I'm in Kentucky.
I know. I needed to pull up my. It's easier on your phone to pull up your sub list. When you see them up top, you can go to all and then scroll through them. But when you're on the computer, it is a little different. That's why we have to type it in. But again,
wait, Summer, have you got an eyeball as the thumbnail? I mean the avatar.
Oh, the top your hot.
Have you got eyeball? Is there an eyeball as your thing?
Yeah, that's the
hot mess. That's a hot mess. It's a colorful eyeball.
Hot Mess Summer, and it's got a purple love heart.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah. All right. Let me stop now.
Yeah,
right.
I got an eyeball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
done. I'm sorry.
I couldn't hear that. My bad, dog.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, I'm subbed on my other account, the Arsenio Wonga account. So yeah.
Well, that's what networking is, period. Okay. This is too much.
Right.
Too much.
That's what I always say, build a community. It's just, you get all different type of people, and you never know what you can learn from each other.
Right.
And have fun too,
Yeah, I
Now
like
you
moving
stop
around
trying
though,
to
Summer. I like
Wonderland.
when people can move around and they're not stuck in one spot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're not in the
And people like it when you have that mentality, because there's going to be people that you mesh with and you don't mesh with, and maybe every whatever, and that they fall apart. But the internet's a big, big place, and just because whatever.
I don't want cult
I can be anywhere I am, and my thing is, if I have drama with somebody, I'll talk to them. Otherwise, I just stay out of it.
Right.
And I enjoy all the good shit that comes with meeting new people, because there's a lot of good shit. I don't have to get into everybody's stuff. It's not my business. I have no opinions on things, But I'm here to hang out and support everybody. Shit, I think, oh, boys got some bars. I like that. And of course, you're amazing. So
I appreciate that. Thank you. And again, I appreciate good people. That's all. We have a fun time. I go places, like I said now, where if there is something wrong, we work it out and move on. We keep having fun because I like where I go.
That's right.
Like you want to be appreciated, not tolerated. I can't do that, especially if I'm not creating nothing. If I'm just chilling. Now, like I said, tomorrow's my topic. I would like people to stay on the topic. I don't want all that other stuff. Because I really have I want to know what this is like. And I want us to be real as humans. Like you said, bringing people together, we the people. If people are hurting about, anxiety and depression, and people making fun of people being homeless, but I love when people say they're helping the homeless. I love it. It's something that we should be able to talk about and not feel like it's, oh, you're trying to take advantage of people or you're doing something wrong. Because there's a lot of things that hurt people. Right. And the more we can have that convo and clear that air to make people keep going, I would never want to stop growth for nothing. That's why I say I wish everybody good luck in their endeavors. I don't wish nothing bad for folks, but I can't sit around in that energy because it will drain you. It'll make you depressed. It'll make people sad. I said today, I'll give Psych a chance so that he can move on and be set free. Because a lot of people ask, why does somebody leave me? Why does somebody not want to be my friend no more? Do you know how much that hurts a person when they don't know why? And I don't want to leave people like that. I respectfully, rock out, but sometimes I just need my safety, my protection. So I don't say don't go over there, don't be respectful, but just care about people and know that some people just looking for friendships and good time. And you shouldn't take advantage of that on nobody out here. And when you see that behavior, you're not standing for some, you just fall for all this. I want to troll. It's not funny. It's not always funny because a lot of people are hurting for real. And again, I don't want nobody playing about me, put my dog down. I don't want to hear none of that extra stuff. I want to hear people really answering the question of what happened, if you experienced it, whether you know about it, something happened, like a family member, and you helped them through it. I want to know everything because, like I said, my heart feels like
also something that would be kind of cool. Like maybe I don't know, maybe you'd like to do or something, but because I like hearing about how people have overcame. Like you hear about a problem, and I'm a solution type of person. Like I cannot sit in the problem. I'm immediately going to be like, all right, what's the solution? Let's fix this. Whatever. Right? People that you can sit in it for a little bit, but you got to get up and you got to dust that shit off. Right.
Right.
So one thing that I do, because I'm a survivor, I have some episodes when I do it. It's called Survivor's Corner. And it's anybody, men, women, no matter what they've overcame. I don't care if it's anger, addiction, depression, trafficking, TV, whatever. You know what I mean? Gangs, whatever. Because I do gang intervention. I fight in anti-human trafficking because I'm an ex-gang member. I'm an ex-human trafficking survivor. You know what I mean? I work a lot in the adult industry as far as helping people with resources and shit like that because I come from that era. And so I like to hear how people have overcame what they've been through, because each person, it may not riddle with everybody, but there's going to be that one person that it could be a game changer and really change their life. And plus, I think that sometimes we sit in the trauma part of things, and why, yes, that's very important to talk about. Also, I think which is more important is the people that overcome and the honest journey of it, because a lot of people will make it look pretty and you only see their good days. Well, me, I'm very big on you go see everything. I've had a nervous breakdown on fucking line. You know what I mean? Like I've went through it, let me tell you. And I've not hid any of it. You know what I mean? And because I just don't ever want to be the type of person that leads people to think that everything's always good. Shit's
Right.
bad, dude. Sometimes you're gonna fall on your face 100 fucking times and humiliate yourself. But that's okay. Because bitch, get the fuck up. Let's do this. Dust that shit off and let's go. You know what I mean? Like so I think telling people that testimony of that and not making it a religion about religion at all. It's just telling your story. I think it's more important than anything. So, you know, I do things like that.
That's why I said I want to know anyone that has put their dog down. Like I said, anyone that had a family member and you were there to support them. I would like to hear the stories. Yes, Summer. I want to hear the survival stories.
I think that'll be good for you.
I would say because they made it through, so they'd be strong enough to come tell me. Because, like I said, I know I'm gonna make it through, but my heart is broke, and I just got a little like I got a lot of anxiety, and I don't know what to expect. And when you don't know the unknowing, that can cause a lot of anxiety in itself, right? So I would love to have a time, like I said, an hour where people could come and we could talk about it. And respectfully, I want people to be respectful. I don't want no trolling. I don't want nobody coming up here disrupting or changing it.
Right.
You know, I respectfully want.
Yeah, that's one thing. Like certain times when we're doing, like when you do your show, you know what I mean? And my people that, you know, like have my back, my team that's had my back forever. They'll like when I'm doing outreach, for instance, or say I'm doing, you know, something important, right? We're looking for a missing kid or whatever. I don't allow trolling to happen. And I let everybody know ahead of time, look, this is a time that we're going to be serious. And if you want to be a part of the conversation, awesome. You want to talk, you want to just listen, awesome. But like I told you earlier, that's going to bring you peace. That's going to surround you with good shit. Plus, I mean, everybody's been through the loss of a pet usually, or something along those lines. So to just have people have a space to be able to talk about that, you know what I mean? Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's good shit.
Yeah, thank you.
I got my phone's hot. I got to put it on the air conditioning. Sorry, y'all.
Yeah,
my phone's like burning up.
Yeah, it'd be a lot though. Like I said, a lot of people do a lot of trolling and nastiness. So yeah, I do have to remind people Wonderland is about topics and we respect people as a person. So when I go into topic, you stick to the topic or you won't be allowed to hit the panel. And you know, a lot of people want to come, like I said, to divert what I want, but no, I want to do it. And I think everybody that will come or think about it, or like I said, even if you know someone that has an animal that was put down, Raging, we're putting my daughter's dog down. She'll be 30.
Oh, man.
We're putting her down Friday. So yeah, I just want to have a show tomorrow about like if you've experienced it or
it happened with me. You know, when I woke up.
But I want you to save it for Thursday. Yeah. Because yes, it means a lot because like I said, my heart feels broken. My ears feel like they're ringing. I keep crying. So I know I know what I need to do. Like what we do as family members when we keep each other together, when we support each other. But this to me is a little different because she's been a soldier in our family. She's been the reason that great things have happened, So it's a pain that's so crazy. It's like my heart is broke and I just want to, like Summer said, I could just snap out at any moment and I don't want that. Like I want peace. I want her to know that she would be 13 in May and she's not going to make her birthday.
Janet, my dog, after 15 years, I had the most beautiful pit bull that anyone could ever imagine. The most amazing dog on the planet. The most loving red-nosed pit bull, 110 pounds for 15 years. He died in my arms in my living room, March 9th, 2023. He just collapsed. I dragged him out into the yard, tried to revive him. He stole over himself. It was over. He died. So I dragged him back into the living room.
That's why I wanted to save this for tomorrow, respectfully, darling, because I don't want to cry right now. Well, I'd like to enjoy my day off and just be on my day off, because respectfully, I have to gather myself for my show that I'd like to talk. So I don't want to interrupt you. I just don't want, if you could come tomorrow, Alex, it would mean a lot. That's all. Okay. I just don't want to cry, please.
Janet, it's all right. Yeah, it's all right to cry. Don't ever feel away. All right.
No, but I don't want it to be about the show.
It's all right, babe. It's all right.
Just just relax, and then
It's all right.
Nice, fun conversations. I've enjoyed Alex, and he's definitely a good person. He's a mod in the chat. And I definitely appreciate Summer. She is a wonderful lady, and I definitely appreciate you, Raging. I love you all the way from America to the UK.
Hell yeah, I love you to death, man. You know
But I
that.
just wanted to hang out because I haven't been live. I've worked for 7 days straight, bro. I really did it, bro. And I said Wednesday, Thursday, and I have to take off Friday. We're gonna keep it humble. But I said, oh my God, it's gonna be the best 2 days ever off because I definitely, have to continue working. But yeah, I get paid for Friday off through my company because they're really sweet and they allowed certain things. So I have those paid days that I put in.
That'll be the new one, isn't it? How you get paid on your day off?
It's called sick days. You can roll them
So remember Friday? Friday, that was a twist on it. Like, how you get fired on your day off?
Don't say that. I feel like I did. I did. Wait.
I love that movie.
I do love that movie. I love all the Fridays, actually. I'm not gonna hold you.
Yeah. No, the first one's got to be. That is the most quotable movie of all time.
Yeah, it's epic.
It's easily quotable. Like everyone remembers it.
Yeah, especially when you have to fight.
Yeah, that's a good movie.
Yeah, man. Talking about she looked like Janet Jackson. He's got out the car looking all wide on all sides, looking at Freddie Jackson.
Yeah, the part when Stanley was like, "Stay off my lawn."
Yeah. What?
When he came out, we used to use that meme all the time.
Devo coming down the street. What?
We throw that yeah, I love that movie though. You could
Man, that was my grandma chain.
I like when the mom gave him $1 and was like, "Go get me some cigarettes," and he was like, "This ain't enough." She was
make it enough. Typical hood mom, man. Typical hood mama.
Don't play with it. Make it do. And my mama used to say, "Make it do what it do." We would get a little bit for chores and stuff. We'd be like, "What is this?" Mama would be like, "Make it do what it do," honey. We'd be like, "Ah," because when candy went up, because candy used to be real cheap, honey. We used to be always at the candy store, always at the gas station, hanging out. We were buying cigarettes. They were $2. $2 for a pack of cigarettes. No lie. We had
damn.
At 15. Yeah, 15
get the hell out of my front yard, man.
No business out there buying them. Because one time they didn't have a stipulation. We could get them for our parents. So, when people know you, they let you in. You're like, "Oh, you getting this for so-and-so?" Be like, "Yup." Bad. But I had fun when I was a kid. And I feel like a lot of times when we're more childlike out here, we can have fun. And we don't keep going into crap. Like, I hate when people say they want to be grown folks raging, but then they act like children. And then you're like up there like, wait a minute. I don't know what. Like when a woman gets all excited and irate, we do get the back end. But I know with you guys get like, "Oh, you're crazy, you're insane, you're joking, you're not." But what do you think about when men attack other men, bro? And they like keep going at it and then they're following them to other panels and they're going to the channels. What y'all think about that, Alex? Because you two are the men. Summer, you can answer. I know you're doing some. But like, what do you think? Like if you, yeah, I know. But I'm saying as men, right, raging, think about it. A man is arguing and then he keeps following you to other channels and like attacking you. What do you think about that?
Well, it's just some people have got a lot of time on their hands to like wage a vendetta on another man. They got low self-esteem themselves. They got no confidence within themselves to be believing that they can actually achieve something in this messed up world, regardless of come what may. So because they refuse to believe themselves, they've let the negativity eat them away at their confidence and well-being. And because they see a man coming along who's way more confident and effortlessly believes in themselves effortlessly and refuses to budge, or bow down to fakery, they can't handle that. And it burns him inside that when a man who is confident within himself, comfortable within himself, and able to construct a coherent sentence with intellectual capability and understanding to carry a conversation in the first place with class and etiquette instead of resorting to childish and immature insult, which basically insults everybody's intelligence, let alone the people that are calling you these names. These lower intelligent beings haven't really excelled in their ability to educate themselves to a level where they can be proud of their intelligence level, shall we say, and their maturity. Some of the men lack the maturity and understanding to even let it be that, all right, I've trolled him enough. I don't need to follow them around anywhere else and keep on saying their name or going at them because I've got a lot of shit to deal with on my own world. So let me focus on my things as a man, on my duty as a man in achieving my things in my life instead of constantly going after this guy. And that's where the disconnect is, that a lot of people don't have that kind of discernment and understanding to disconnect when they've done this trolling because it gets the better of them. And then they want to start waging a war when the other person, especially if the other person is just ignoring that said individual, yeah, they get it more. The person that's ignoring the said individual is trying to keep their peace of mind because peace of mind is priceless. And because they're ignoring the other person wants a response so desperately that they have to do emergency lives or start running a stream all the time, speaking your name until you come up and start responding to him, whether it be in a violent, whether it be in an argumentative manner or a calm and mature manner. Either way, you have to find a resolution with these kind of people, because if not, the negativity that they possess is going to affect and infect majority of YouTube communities.
Mm-hmm. So we have a guest, Sanctuary Seeker. Can you turn on your mic for me?
Hey, Janet, what's going on?
Oh, we're having a conversation about how do you feel about when you have an argument with someone, a male, and you're on a panel, and then you go to another channel and they harass you over there or continue to harass you around the YouTube. How do you feel about that as a man? That's what we were talking about. Hope you're having a great day.
Oh, I am. How about you guys? How's everybody doing?
I'm very well, thank you, sir. Nice to meet you, Sanctuary.
To meet you.
Hey, nice to meet you, man. Well, yeah, I mean, my thing is, okay, are you asking in the perspective of a female, or is this available to anybody to answer this?
This was to a male on male. So you come up on a panel, male argues with you, then you leave it alone, but you go to another channel and the male comes in the chat on that channel and harasses you, gets up on the panel, starts harassing you again. How do you deal with that as a man?
Yeah, so I'll first off by saying I haven't always dealt with it the best way. I'll be the first one to admit.
Okay.
Far from perfect. I've fell into the traps. I've given people the smoke. I've taken the smoke. But I really have matured, and just learning on my own about psychology. I've really learned that everybody's dealing with their own demons, and everybody is where they're supposed to be because of just everything they've been through. But to answer your question, the way I would deal with it now is I just, like, I'm not gonna lie to you. If somebody comes at me on the panel, I'm gonna give them smoke, because you don't want to be too diplomatic on these YTBC streets. You know what I mean? Like if it's kind of like in jail, right? If you're gonna play like the righteous guy thing, you can, and I think people will respect it. But I don't see a problem with telling somebody to F off if they're coming at you. But yeah, it's an interesting community, these YTVC streets, because we're from all over the world, and we're clogged up together, right? It's really funny when you think of it. It really is how it's all worked out.
Are you part of a community sanctuary seeker?
Yeah, I mostly go to the conscience community, the spiritual community, the truth seekers. So
Mhm.
really whatever ends up on my algorithm or just through word of mouth, like I found out about you through Psyche. You know him, right?
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
You're good. I just wanted you to kind of tell your story, but yeah, I remember. And
yeah,
you
because
were good to me, and I'm glad you're here.
no, I appreciate it, but I like see I've had such a big evolution happen to me. I want to say at least since last August that like things are just changing on a daily, like on a weekly for sure. Um, so now like I've dabbled more into just other means of like evolutionary channels. So I'm always like what I do is when like I've come a lot of channels that are like free smoke, and free smoke initially means like drama. And so once I get like a wind of that, and then once I'm like, all right, it's not what I thought it was, then I evolve to a more evolved channel. And that's what I've been doing a lot lately. I've been evolving to who can help me, because I'm a student. I don't consider myself a teacher. So I'm like, if you can help me, then what I can learn from you, I'll take it. But those who I see that, they're where I was like 10 years ago, like mentally, they're not going to help me out. They're going to probably drag me down to their level. So I'm trying to evolve. I'm really trying to evolve. So that's where I'm at. And you guys seem like like this is a high IQ panel. So I mess with this. I mess with this.
Mhm.
Most definitely, man. What's that clicking in the back? I hear some sort of clicking or something.
It's probably someone eating.
Yeah, it sounds like a dog breathing or something like that. What is that, bro?
I have no idea.
No,
I'm
but
listening
you
to my.
no,
I've
he's
got
going
my
like this.
music.
He's
Yeah,
going
I'll
like
just
this.
listen to this right now. I just got my music on
Oh,
low
so
volume.
mimic him. Um.
I'm just
Oh, it's the
listening to Tupac.
music. It's the
Nah, it's
music.
not the music. Hang on, what? Well, this? I know it's only because I turned it up now, but I had it on low volume, brother. It's
That's
Tupac.
what it is. That's what it is, my friend. Is that? Is that dance music? What do you call that again? What kind of music is that?
It's rap music. It's Tupac, two of America's most wanted. I'm
Oh
listening
yeah,
to the
okay, now I hear
instrumental.
it. Yeah, with Snoop Dogg. Now I hear the beat. Now I hear it.
Yeah, I'm just spitting bars in my head like to the
Oh,
beat.
you're listening to the instrumental, you're telling me.
Yeah, I'm just flowing in my head to it while I'm listening to it. I was just chilling in it because
Oh, you're a rapper. You're a rapper.
yes, yes, sir.
Oh, nice, man. Can you like are you do you do freestyle off the top of the head, or do you just
Yeah, of
write the
course, I could do it
lyrics?
right now.
Oh, okay.
Yo.
Brother,
I'm
that'd be
chilling
dope.
on Janice channel, Empress Wonderland panel, and everybody out there want to talk like they fronting like they gangster and straight OGs. You showing everybody love but wants to hate on me. The game gonna
Oh,
be whatever it is, and that's that. On the streets, I've been holding more power than NASDAQ. All you crackheads are talking that shit, you get slapped. I don't give a fuck, motherfuckers out to get clapped on the real. You really want to take it to the streets, motherfuck the studio. If you really want beef, I'm just ready to die. Just like Biggie Smalls. If you really got a problem, you can suck on my balls. I ain't never gonna fall. So go
oh,
ahead and keep on praying, hoping that I fail. But I'ma keep laying on these bitch ass motherfuckers talking that bullshit. Try to disrespect me and you look foolish. Catch me in the streets and we see who's OG. Motherfuckers fronting, but they just don't know me. Cause anytime you catching in, you're holding a slap. So I don't give a flying motherfucker who got your back, motherfucker.
oh, that was dope, bro. But I
Thank you,
gotta
brother.
ask you this, bro, because you sound English to me, but
Awesome.
somehow you got like a hybrid of an English slash westernized American accent. How do you do
That's
that?
what I was gonna
Uh,
say. Well, he sounds so London down like James Bond, but when he raps, he sounds completely American,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
yeah. I got loads of intros, man.
You know that one English actor, Idris Elba?
Yeah, he's from he used to be he's from my old neighborhood. when I used to like.
Well, he could do that. He's a British guy that can, like, because he was in The Wire, and he knows
Yeah,
how to act American.
yeah, I've got the wire. Like all of us, that this is what it was because I did acting when I was younger as well. I was with the Royal British Academy of Music and Acting, and before my mother died, you know, things was going well, and then afterwards, I just thought I'll turn my back, even if there's a chance of fame. I don't care. I'd rather my mother. My mother is everything to me. I don't care about fame.
Yeah. So you just didn't go through with it?
No,
You know, it was another one. That
because you know
one
what
guy.
broke my heart? What broke my heart? All of these industries are run by Freemasons, and they will trick you. Listen, I've heard it myself. I've heard them tell people we can have your record or your album #1 simultaneously around the world in all the charts at the same time. If you choose to join our fraternity and bow to, you know, Satan or whatever. I'm like, nah, I don't think so, bruv.
So you know what I know now, just from you said that? I know I'm talking to a guy that still has his soul, who doesn't have a
Yeah.
compromised soul. So that's the see, this is why people like you end up in my path, because it's not there's no coincidences, right? Like, people come into our paths for certain life lessons. Now I'm going to tell you why I agree with you. I'm not going to mention the actor's name, but he's by far in the top 10, maybe top 15, one of the most famous actors of all time. I'm not going to say his name. Last thing I need is to go missing. Not that I'm scared of
Oh
that.
boy. We don't want to go down that rabbit hole. No.
Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what, though. I'm going to put it in the backstage for just you guys to see.
Okay.
I know who you're talking about, bro. I know.
No. Do you see the name?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me have a look at.
In the
If it's exactly who I said it was,
just don't say it. Don't say it. But I'll tell you.
No,
what
it's not him. It's the other one. It's the other guy. I'll tell you in a minute. Wait, let me write in the back chat for you who it is.
Write it in the back
But
chat.
this is what he did. I have a friend, right? I have a friend who his sister was an actor, and she was in this movie. She was in this movie that I just typed in the back. You see it? You guys know that?
Yeah, I got that movie.
So,
I got it.
Yeah. Okay, and listen.
Wait, I want to hear about this. Go ahead, because I love that movie.
So this is what he did. This is what he told her, the actor in that movie.
Okay.
He says, "You got to sleep with me," and she told him no, and he said, "Okay, don't worry. All I got to do is make one phone call." She got blacklisted right then and there. Never made a movie ever again. She was never in any movie ever again. Then and there.
I believe it.
Yeah, yeah. Well, Hollywood is well known and synonymous for doing that, brother. To a lot of people, they did it to Brittany Murphy. They did it to
Wait. Let's slow it down.
Oh, sorry, Janet. Sorry.
Bots love to listen.
Oh. All right, let me just say, I'll talk in code. I'll talk in code.
Yeah, if we could, because I do like the talk, though, because I agree with Sanctuary, and I know. But again, what we know is that there's a lot of people that don't want others to know. So yeah. So I appreciate you putting it in the private chat. You know.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. Wasn't that crazy? Hold on, Sanctuary. Wasn't that crazy? Because I actually loved him too, and then boom. Okay. So no, it's that, like you said, coincidence are for a reason, but it happens. Like it happens for a reason.
Yeah.
I don't really know if I want to know that reason, because then if yeah.
So if you're talking about when you brought up coincidences, as far as people coming into your life, I'll tell you this: I manifest this. I manifest people in my life who have a soul or who could help me out in any way. But I'm done dealing with the NPCs. I've been done dealing, and you guys know what I mean by that, non-playable characters.
Yeah. They're playing the character.
Yeah, but I've definitely come to a conclusion that, you know, there are people walking amongst us that don't have a soul. And so these
even though I walk through the valley of the shadow of what?
Death.
All right. So dead souls are real. Yeah.
Yep. And they see the issue with them is
Why
just
they're
why I
easy
tell-
to copy one that's active and alive. Because there's difference. People can feel the energy. That's why I said it's about the energy. If you can't feel the energy, then you should know. But people don't know because they don't want to pay attention to that stuff. He's not lying. You definitely have to know. And again, if you say, oh, it doesn't exist and it's not happening, then you're not open to even trying to experience it. Because I see that, and like people be like, oh, the energy vampires. Like, no, that's really what he's talking about. And they will come and suck that energy because they trying to keep it alive, or trying to bring it back to life, huh, Seeker? Bring it back to life.
Exactly. And they see you got to remember with them, you almost have to look at it as they're here to cause like a distraction or to disrupt your timeline. So, and by the way, we can change timelines. Like I've gotten so deep into this, there's crazy stuff I could tell you guys, but what an NPC will do ultimately, for example, they can instigate. That's one thing. So they'll instigate you. You retaliate, whatever, and then you get in trouble, and then they run off. Like so, NPCs are good for stuff like that, right? Where they can cause a problem for you, and you'll never ever hear from them again, right? Like
yes, ooh, clock the tea, Raging. Did you hear that? And some stay around. Some stay around and keep causing it because they're making off of it, right?
But that's why you gotta. That's why you look. I'm telling you right now. I do believe the law of attraction is like an old program. That now we got to get into. Hold on. Did I?
Yeah, I hear you. Don't worry. It's all right. I can hear you.
Yes, I can hear you clearly.
Okay. Yeah, I was putting in my Bluetooth because it's a lot better. So when we go as far as the law of attraction, that's why I said we can manifest people into our lives, and so ultimately you could start weeding out the NPCs, and now it's like all you got is people like yourselves that have a soul, people with a soul, people that are spiritual, that are conscious about what's going on. And that's all I've been attracting lately. I do not attract negative people anymore. And the second somebody does and they try and do this and this or whatever, nope, I'm out of here. I'm gone. Right? Anything I don't accept negative energies. I don't whatsoever.
Say it, Raging. Yeah. I can't be bothered.
I can't be bothered, my darling.
Yes, let's go.
Let's go.
My storm, baby. I can't be bothered. Period.
I say, old chap, 'tis a wonderful stroll through the kingdom, milady. Care for some tea and scones?
You know what? I love cruise control in the car. Okay. When you're on a nice trip and you put the car on cruise control, it's just the most enjoyable ride. And I feel like in life, we can do that with our own shows and our own channels. We can be on cruise control. We don't need all that other stuff that, Seeker's saying. So I totally thank you for even saying that, because it's like it take a man to say it, because I be screaming it all the time. Nobody hearing me. I don't like all that. I can't wake up. Like, I love Good Morning. I love it. It's just amazing. Like handing it out to people, period. And it's just
words are spells.
Negative energy where you just, like I said, want to have people hurting themselves, Seeker, when people are hurting. And I want healing. Like I always I want a universal hug right now. I have to put my dog down on Friday and I'm sad, but I want to have fun. I want people to have fun. I want, to stream, be a streamer. I'm not hosting no real show, or doing anything particular, but hanging out. And I want people to enjoy that. Like, I love when the gentlemen can be gentlemen, laugh and fun and talk. And I love when the ladies be the ladies, and they can laugh and make jokes. And I can't stand when I don't want to hear that person. I got to go away. Oh, I don't want to hear that. Oh, it's a certain type of person. It just it's weird. Oh my goodness. Because someone's having
weirdo energy in it. Is that weirdo energy?
Having a bad day. Is anyone concerned about making someone's day better? Or
exactly.
Yeah, true.
No, and they don't. I've saw Janet. I'll tell you right now, Janet. I've saw beefs on here go on way longer than they need to, and it's very. And this is the philosopher in me trying to see things from God's lens on why they're doing it, and it's very simple. No, both people want to have like the last word, right? And because like, let's say I get into it with Janet, and I'm like blah 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 about you. You hear it and you're like, oh, okay, well, I'm going to respond. So then you respond, and then I'll respond to you, and it's a never-ending domino effect. And that's kind of the problem amongst other communities. That's why I've left some communities. I said, you know what? You could have the last laugh, the last words. It's all good. You're right. I'm wrong, but I want my peace. So I'm gonna skedaddle out of here. But I think so. I'm very big on knowing thyself. That's another thing. And they talk about that in the Matrix. I love that movie when the Oracle points out to Neo, it's like, you know what that is? It's Latin for know thyself. But I'm big for that because if we get to know all our demons, all our faults, all our strengths, we're gonna now be easy on ourselves, and then we're gonna be so forgiving to the world. That's why I said I can't judge anybody, man. I've done every sin under the sun. I've been so messed up that like whenever I see people now, when the things that I used to get mad at people before, I no longer get mad at. I say, you know what? You're just a human. You're doing your best. It's all good. And you know, but I believe a cheat. This is like a little cheat code to make it even get easier. Is you can't be around a whole lot of people when you're trying to practice this. So you gotta kind of be a little introverted or be in solitude at times, because that's how I got to really meet the Most High and have a community, have a relationship with the Most High, you know, and I do, and that now I know the Most High is real. Like I know it. Before I didn't know it because I was living in the Matrix. I was a consumer. I was sleeping in La La Land, and you know. But it's a gift and a curse. You know, you
Yeah.
That's right. Hey.
No, do you know it's sanctuary? You know what it is? The gift and the curse is when you wake up from out of your brainwash. It's like in one way it's like relieving, but at the same time it could be horrifying. It could be quite a horrifying realization when you understand the first time when you understand something about this world and everything. You know, when you break out of it.
Yeah. You freak
It
out.
could be it's a very, very terrifying experience. But then after a while, once you start figuring everything out and start connecting the dots, eventually you get all the answers you were looking for.
And I still want love, hope, and forgiveness. I still want that for every human. I want them to feel love. I want them to have hope, and I want them to learn to forgive. It sets you free. It's the most amazing thing for self. And when I told them today, Seeker, peace of mind is the best thing that you can ever have. It's all that you should search for, because then you'll never, never not love yourself. And that's all we do. Once we love ourselves, then like I told them, 47 years I've loved, me. So I don't expect anyone to, get all crazy about me. But I love me some me, and I'm okay if you don't like me. I'm really okay with that. But I would never not speak with you and never encounter you to say I don't like something. I don't do it. I will never do it. Every human deserves love. Everyone deserves a second chance, and everyone deserves to be heard in their voice. Every voice matters, just like Father said, good or bad.
That's a fact. That's a fact, Janet.
Facts well said.
No, but when I first met Janet, I right away, and this is, I'll admit it, right? We should never judge people right off the top. But I go more with energies, right? Like I could kind of weed out like the instigators and the troublemakers right away. And I remember when I first met Janet, I think it was on Psyche's channel, and right away I said, "Oh, this is a cool person. She's got like a soul to her," and
it was definitely Sykes, because I brought you up. I had control.
Yeah, because I've seen Sanctuary over. Yeah,
I weren't giving him a chance at first, and then Syke was like, "No, he was here before." And then I was like, and then he went talking about God, and people got upset. And I talked to him about God because I love my father too. So I stood on big business. Period.
I appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah, it's really not for everyone, right? Like you talk about
Yeah,
God to
and you don't
certain
have to
people.
push it on people. He would never tell you to do that, but to praise his name and speak his word and know your actions, speak louder than the words. That's all he wants because he wants action. He
No,
doesn't want you saying
100%.
it, he wants you showing it. So if you show people
100%.
kindness, forgiveness, show them that you're human. Again, I get tired of people taking my kindness for weakness, but I still forgive them because I don't want to hold no hate in my heart. I understand, like you said, I really say for they know not what they do. And then I just let it go because, like you said, there's so many dead souls that, he said tens of thousands will die, Janet, and more will come. So I'm good.
Yeah.
Focus on me.
You know, Janet, I'll tell you this, right? I've learned forgiveness from people like you because this is like if someone really wants to get to know thyself, that means you can't lie about it.
Right.
You have to be 100% honest, and then you can make the changes. And you don't judge yourself. Only I don't like to summon that deceiver's name, that bad spirit, because I now know that words are spells. But you guys know what I'm talking about, the deceiving spirit. So
Yeah.
that deceiving spirit is the negative self-talk. It's what tells you you're not good enough and you should have never did this and blah blah. God doesn't do that. God doesn't talk to you like that. Not at all, right? So
yeah, that's the devil. The devil likes.
Go ahead.
When I got
Sorry,
to know
Janet.
myself.
Sorry, Janet. Yeah,
No,
I was
you're
just
good,
about to say the devil's main objective is to cause confusion and manipulate humanity and destroy it.
100%. And I'll tell you this. This is why I love what Janet's saying because I need her to hear this. I believe I was always doing my best to everybody all my life because it's because of my old man. I saw how my old man was to humanity and I followed in his footsteps. But I'll tell you what I was never good at. And this is where I learned it from people like Janet, because I've learned it from others before I met her. But it's because I would, and this is the psychology behind it, I would do so good for somebody that when I would get backstabbed, I really didn't know how to take it. And I'd be like, screw you, and I wouldn't forgive. But then you get people like Janet who, like, God's put them in my way, these past couple of years. It's like, no, what would Jesus do? Jesus would be the bigger man and forgive. And it was so hard for me to forgive, always. And that's how you got to be honest. And then I'm like, that's some of the answers you seek for is like, okay, show me forgiveness. Show me this, show me this, show me this. And now I want to say I have it, but but obviously we're going to wait to see if there's more lessons. But
always will be a test.
There's always going to be
life of interest and fun, because if you do mess up, you get to try again, because second chances are what he does. Third, fourth, fifth, and 10 times, 20 million if you like. But again, why? As a human, we should be able to get it right after so many times. If you keep doing the same thing over and over, expecting a different result, you're insane. We cannot allow each other to do that. We have to come to accountability, responsibility, and then have understanding. And understanding doesn't mean that we're going to agree. We just understood that we have that understanding. People argue with people and try to hurt them. And it's like, for what? If I don't like you, I don't go around you. I don't talk to you. That don't mean I want to hate for you. But if you want to have a conversation, you want to tell the truth, I can forgive you and set you free, that you will never have to worry about me ever again. Because I don't worry like that. I forgive myself for ever even not knowing how to handle that situation. Because every situation is different for everyone. Whether you're people, whether you're loving people. People say, yo, you can't love people out here. But you do. You do. So stop saying like love is dirty and it's nasty. No, it's hanging out, letting go, turning this shit off, going to real life, loving you as a person in life, coming back out here, rocking out, being the best you could be.
100%. 100% agree. And Janet, I love that you said you forgave yourself, because this is where it started, right? When I started my journey, it goes like this. I forgave the world for how it treated me. And then I forgave But first of all, I love my parents to death. I know, like I'm not exactly quite there when it comes to the whole reincarnation thing. I kind of believe a part of me really believes I didn't ask to be here. So I believe I'm one of like the new star seeds that just got summoned into this life, because I can't recall wanting to come here. But if anything, I know I picked these two parents because they've been awesome. But I did, in a way, because of how awesome they were, I felt like, I needed to learn a few other things from them, that I had a little bit of resentment thing. And God, when you look at things from the Most High's perspective, he kind of looks at you with like, really, man? Like, really, buddy? Like, you think if you were in their shoes, you would have done it better? They did the best they can, and I would never switch them out. But then it goes, forgave the world. I said, I don't forgive my parents. They did nothing wrong. So, no, I don't need to forget. They did everything for me. But then after that, I forgave myself as well. And I love that Janet said that, because nobody understands how important that is. I forgave myself, and I said, you know what? You did the best you can. Just like any human, I was dealt certain cards. I did the best I can, all of that. And I went along with it. So from there, that's when your whole life just turns around, and now you really start living. You really do.
Right.
So, and
Because you
I
can
became
walk
like a big examiner.
You thank you, darling. You can walk 10 toes down though, and enjoy and learn and feel free to learn, because I learned a lot with people out here in the world of different times, different places, different ethnicities. Like, it's amazing to me. I'm really confused on how people are so negative and rejectful of just learning new stuff. Rather than reading a book, you can talk to other people and learn things from them. So if I was to go to another country, let's just say I was to go to London, would I be so nasty and rude and say, oh, they sound funny, oh, they're making an accent? I think that's so just like, I don't want that around me. And so I've cleared a space where, again, I can stream and I'm able to tell people me and just be, the empress that I am, because I don't want folks to leave here feeling like they weren't worthy of their voice, of their time. They are. I don't know you in real time, right? But I want you to know in real time, I want that same impact, like Summer said. If you don't feel like you need to do community service or volunteer, and it don't feel good in your heart, I get it. But there's a lot of people that could use a smile or a laugh. And if that's too much for you, I get it. But I just look at you side eye. Because I want to be where I can be happy, I can have good energy. And I created that space in real time as well. Because I don't get all that I get out here. I don't get all that. You can't talk and you're going to talk over me and shout at me and we're going to lose our voices. No. I used to say, like, if the truth is in me, which I know it is, I'm calm. I'm very collective, and it will always be the same story. I never have to worry that if you bring up something that I'm not going to tell you the truth about it. Because one thing for certain and two things for sure, when you don't stand for something, you'll fall for anything. And I don't play about it. Don't call me a liar and don't lie to me, because I don't owe you anything and you don't owe me nothing. But when you sit around and you sitting around like a boss at your table and you brought your table and you pushed your table up to mine, don't ever think that you can snatch something off my table.
Yeah.
I love that. Now you're getting real philosophical with it. I love that. That's some awesome stuff.
Because I'm almost 50 years old. I'm 47, but I really am enjoying this journey to 50, because I love to feel a half a century, and I love to know that my children are part of society and they have beautiful lives. I have accomplished a lot in my life. I've been through something in the last 5 years of the shebangy bang, and then I learned that I'm not going to miss out on the internet, because my mama, before God rest her soul, she used to make me help her with the computer when it first came in, because she said one thing, honey. She said, don't never, ever not be able to stay with the times. And so times are moving now, and we're moving into this electronical stuff and all of this stuff. I love it because when I'm 50, I like I said, I'll probably be out here 4 more years because I already been out here 5. And so then, yeah, I'm gonna be like when my grandbabies talk about the internet, I'll be like, "Don't you dare get up on that internet, honey. It's bad for you, honey." Let me tell a story about grandma.
Janet, I honestly hope you stay on here forever as well, like with us, because I'll tell you what, I've talked to people on here, swear to you, like conscious people that were 80. That's the oldest so far. I've talked, 80 would have been like the oldest so far. She's a regular. She comes all the time. And but I've also, like, on some of the near-death experiences, some of those shit, you've had people older than that go up on these podcasts and, you know, and talk their story on what happened. So that's, I mean, you know, the fact that, like, we can have people from different ages share that's awesome. I love that.
That's funny you said podcast, because I would like to move into the next 4 to 5 years of like when I'm on camera with my mic and then I'm doing my show. And then
I think you'd be great. Great. I'd still support you.
And it's for the old school, you know. I'm definitely into like grown folk conversation. But yeah. No, I would love to actually.
Guys, I gotta jump out. I gotta go get some food and that. I haven't eaten in it. So
I appreciate you because I told you I only wanted to do an 8-hour shift. It's already 8 hours and 5 minutes. I was ranting for like 2 of them. But I love it for my day off. It's 444. So peace and blessings, and thank you so much for coming. I appreciate you.
Thank you for having me up here, my darling. I appreciate it.
Always, my friend. Always.
It was a huge pleasure, my friend. It was a huge pleasure to hang out. Thank you so much.
Hey, Raging, good meeting you, brother. I'm sure I'll see you around.
You too, my brother. It was a pleasure, man. I'll see you around, all right?
Oh, for sure, bro. Take it easy.
All right, my guy. All right, God bless, brother. Alex, wake your goddamn ass up, boy.
Passed out.
This guy, man. He's either that or talking to his cat.
You know what? Let's get him up out of here. That's my favorite new saying. Let's get him up out of here.
Get the fuck out of here.
We're talking here.
Hey, I'm walking here, goddamn it. We waddling here.
Yeah, high five, my guy. Peace and blessings.
All right. Love you guys. All right. God bless. All right. See you next time. All right.
Alrighty.
I'll try pass through next time you're live. All right.
Tomorrow about 8 o'clock your time.
All right. I'll be there, my love.
All right. Thank you, darling.
All right. Thank you, madam. See you later. Have a great evening. All right.
Yep. You too.
All right. Thank you so much. Goodbye. Bye.
Good night.
Bye. Good night.
Yeah, Seeker, I did 8 hours of talking because it's my day off. I work 7 days straight, and I said to everyone that I would promise to come live today because tomorrow I want to do a topic show for an hour at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time about, you know, anyone experiencing putting their dog down. My daughter has to put her dog down on Friday. And I've never been through it. And, you know, I just kind of want to talk about it with people that have experienced it or know someone that's gone through it, kind of what expect and what they went through. And definitely what Summer said about even, you know, the end survival story of it, you know, because again, I'm sad, I'm emotional, and I thank everyone for coming and rocking out with me today. I wanted to ramble and rant and do all types of stuff, and I had fun. I had great conversation. I had everything, and I do appreciate you because one thing for certain, 2 things for sure. I love my God. He's an awesome God, okay? And so don't ever think that you're not allowed to speak upon it if you like. I love the combo. So know that, you know. And I love the back chat too. That's some conspiracy stuff. I love conspiracy, though, Seeker. I get.
Oh, I'm into those a lot. I'm into those. We could talk those all day. Oh yeah, I mean, I always see stuff, but it's funny because it's like no matter how much I'm a philosopher,
Yeah.
I still got at times like question things from like the other perspective because it's like we're always told like we're crazy, we're crazy, we're crazy. So then I put myself in those people's shoes and be like, okay, let me see, would they be right? But one thing I do know, like the most thing that I believe in this entire life, entire universe, is thyself. That's who I believe in. And now, like, I know I have the power. All the stuff I've been doing, I know I have the power for it. So I've been,
You definitely right about manifesting. You're definitely right that words are spells. And so why do you think I don't want to talk negative and nasty and dirty and disgusting to people? Because again, it can create a spell of nastiness and misunderstanding, you know what I mean? And I never want those words or those things to come out of my mouth. I wish people good luck in their endeavors because I want that in return. So if I'm putting that out there as a spell to, so to speak, right? I always wish people good luck because I don't want anything bad or negative in that energy, in that field. When I leave people alone, I'm done. If I think about them, I say, I hope, I say to myself in my head, I hope all is well. And I keep moving with the thought. People are too lost in their mind and their mind is not right. That's why this is Wonderland. Because again, there's so many people out here that are so lost in their mind. They don't want to tell on themselves. They don't want to acknowledge that something's happened. Like I thought Miss Summer was upset with me because I've been hurt. I've been through some things, right? So I took a situation, I misunderstood it, and then I told on myself. And no one needed to know, but I felt good about releasing that. You know what I mean? So I could have understanding because I don't want to be upset about something that I created in my mind because paranoia is a disease out here. And once
100%. No, paranoia is a big thing. But I'll tell you this, though. So we're just, are you staying live, by the way, or were you going to shut it down? I'm just
Well,
wondering.
you're here and we weren't talking. So as long as we're talking, I don't mind. No, I'm
Okay.
off today.
Okay. So I'm going to add this to it. This is when my life really changed as well. And like I said, I give all glory to the Most High. And I know that all this happened because I wanted all these lessons. And I would never take it back for the world. And I don't know how I would have gained all this wisdom earlier because it just wouldn't have worked out. But what I'm getting at is when things used to happen to me, like let's say, for example, the workplace, because I'm quite the introvert, and I always have been ever since I was a kid. But let's say, for example, at the workplace, they give you some bad news, but it's like it's the policy, but they're kind of being stingy with it, and they got wiggle room or whatever. Normally, for stuff like that, just because, and honest to God, it's really, that's why I forgive that kid as in me when I was younger and dumber, more mature. The reason I forgive him is I honest to God gotta back him up. A lot of people were instigators. A lot of people really wanted to push your buttons and see what you're made of. So again, now I'm wiser. Now I got my guard up and I'm like, I'm already 10 steps ahead of you. You're not going to do that again to everybody. But my point is, that kid would have always looked at things from the worst perspective. Like, let's say you're having a talk with HR, right? Human resource, and they tell you something, and you look at it from the most negative because of just how you've had a conflict with them in the past or whatever. And you're like they're out to get me, whatever, right? It's the type of thing. But now, whereas of like wherever I'm at now in life, when bad news happens, I'm like, oh, okay, it's all good. I know I can't change it because that's what Stoic philosophy teaches us. And it's like, well, what's the lesson in this? And it's like, what's the opportunity? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll give you another example, right? It's tax season right now, and I'm on the other side of the border from you. I'm on the Canadian side. You're still there with me, right, Janet? You just dropped off. Oh,
Yes.
I didn't know if you highlighted
I'm
me.
right here. I just go ahead and talk.
It's all good. I didn't know if you highlighted me or you dropped out. But so I've had and I'm not going to call it an issue because it's not an issue. But I was, and again, I don't like to say what I do for a living on here. I don't get too much into it just because of the trolls and whatnot. But uh, but let's just say I'm my own boss. And anywho, I was going to do my taxes the other day, and I found out that I owe back, and I'm going to owe back a bunch. Um, and normally, if you go back a year ago or 2 years ago, I would have probably threw a fit. I would have been like, "This sucks. Like, what the hell? Why do I owe taxes? Blah blah. This is dumb. Like, it's not fair. Blah blah." Now, the way I looked at it is, where's the opportunity in this? And now I said, if you want to legit have your business going the way it's supposed to in Canada, right? When you follow all their policies and all that stuff, this is what they expect of you. They expect of you to properly pay taxes and whatnot. And so I said, wait a sec, this is a good thing. The universe just gave me a signal that, hey, you keep manifesting this business idea and whatnot. And you keep manifesting how you want to do things the right way and the righteous way here in Canada. Well, this is how you got to do it, man. You got to, pay these taxes for every year or whatever. And so that was my mindset. And it's like, man, I really looked at myself and I'm like, kid, you're getting there. Like, now you got it. Now you're doing it. And so I was happy. And then I found out that you can pretty much go on the website every 3 months to pay 3 months worth of taxes. So I'm going to start that next month.
Okay.
That way, but so the good thing is they also allow you to pay in installments.
Yeah.
Because it's gonna be some money, man. I'll just leave it at that. It's gonna be some money. But yeah, like I said, and like the fact that I just like ate it up like it's a piece of cake, like a cakewalk, like a walk in the park, and said, "Oh no, it's all good. I'll take it, lovely." And it's like, because I already manifested what I want. I've already manifested a righteous, legal life, law-abiding. I'm also trying to do like some volunteering thing where like the police are involved. You know what I mean? Stuff like that, like where we're given just all kinds of stuff. So the universe picks up on that energy when you're being genuine, right? So
Right.
Another thing, Janet, I no longer lie. I stopped lying. Swear to you. I swear to you, I know, and the reason I say it so proudly is because we're talking. This must have been recent, because I'm pretty sure I lied a couple months ago, right? Just to get by. I must have told a lie to get by to get some going. But now I'm like, no, because that's what you're gonna attract. When you lie, you're gonna attract it again. You're gonna have to lie again sometime, and then lie. But the more you say, no. No, you know what?
Yourself, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hell fucking yeah.
Exactly.
Because you know why? When you know better, you do better, right? So again, yeah.
Exactly.
No one can tell nobody. That's why I was saying earlier, you keep doing it over and over, expecting a different result. Now, come on now.
Einstein. That's what Einstein said. Insanity.
Well, and then you got to tell people that. And if they don't remember that, because they're going to look at it and then they look at themselves like, oh, wait a minute. Yeah, you keep doing it over and over, thinking you're going to get a different result. Like, stop it.
Exactly.
Go left. That's why I tell people, stop at the stop sign. Put your seatbelt on. You moving too fast. You better slow down. You don't want to go down because they doing too much. You know what I mean? You be crashing out. Nobody wants nobody to crash out. You don't know. You don't want to crash out. That's not, it's not cute.
No, 100%. 100%.
Self, and like you said, how much you love yourself. Because if you love yourself enough, and then you just know how to move. You move differently. Instead of going left, you might go right and find out right's a lot better, and then go left and then go down the hill. It's all right.
Yes.
A lot of people are searching for like this attention, right? Like, so if you're lonely, which a lot of people are, right? And then you're looking for this attention, something that you could be like, oh, you're my friend, or oh, you just keep coming around. You're so nice to me, right? And then you're not you, but they're the person that would say, oh, what could I do to this person? I can manipulate them and treat them in a way, and you watching this behavior go down. And you know that they've done it to other people, right? It comes to a point where I used to say something and then I get the backlash, but now I'm just quiet and watch. And then when it happens to them, then it's like they want this big show. But it's like you watched it happen to other people, especially like little old me. Because I never want to be no big buzzy bee out here. But everywhere I go, sanctuary, they'd be on me, honey. It'd be on me. I'd be like having to put the collar up, the glasses, like, please don't say my name. But if they say it and they're like, Janet. See, I don't read paragraphs. I don't even read like half the stuff. I have my glasses on a lot of times. That's
So
why
you just trying to look smart. You just trying to look smart, you're saying.
no, I if I don't have my glasses on, I can't read the chat. It's all blurry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can see certain things, like I can see the capital, like if you type in caps, but I type in caps, people think I'm screaming. But I put my glasses on. A lot of times the screen's too close for the glasses, too far away. So taking them off, sometimes it messes it up. It just makes it blurry. So when I taking them off, because I'm farsighted and nearsighted, right? So when I'm looking at the screen and I don't need to see far away, I don't need them on. But I need to read up close. So the small print, I'm not reading it anymore because it's blurry, right? But I see the J and the A, and I know N, and then I know something evil's come, something evil's after it. So I just, like I said, I look at it as though, okay, you're saying Janet, and I can't be bothered. So, before people always say, why do people respond to the people in the chat? And it was something you said earlier about the people that are sent in to do that job, to like disrupt you and disrupt your energy.
Yeah.
So I always used to say, like, if I see 5 or 7 my name Janet in the chat, that I know I did something right. I had seven people. They hated me though, bro.
They make a lot of troll accounts. I know how it is. They'll sit there and go on hours and hours creating troll accounts.
Yeah. Just to hate on you, to hate speech you. I get it. I say it's like throwing tomatoes at me. 7 people throwing tomatoes. The other ones don't be bothered.
That's funny. It's really like they're in the stance, right?
Yes.
You know, they're really in the stance, just throwing tomatoes and whatnot. But it's but that's what it is, right? Like when you got a gift, you're always gonna get hated on, right? Like and they know who are the gifted ones, who are the chosen ones. Like society can see that. That's why, if you remember, this goes back to like elementary school. You had haters then because they could see something in you, right? They could just spot it right away because we're like that's why it's really hard to fight like certain scientific theories and whatnot, because a lot of them come true. Like we really are like animals where we can read people's body language. Like just think about it, right? If a man just walks slightly different, like slightly hunches his shoulder instead of having it up where he kind of looks all masculine, just slightly brings it down a notch, just slightly, like half an inch, he will look a whole lot less masculine just from that alone. And then his movement changes. And so we really are like psychologists, all of us, in a way.
That's
where we
funny you say that, Seeker, because my mama used to say, always walk with your chin up. Yeah, the confidence of who you are.
Exactly. It
People
shows a lot.
always looking down with their chin down, looking to the ground, do it. Yeah. Oh yeah. She always said that. Keep your chin up, girl. Keep it up, looking at the sky, honey, and be grateful when you look at it. So, yeah. I get you, because men look weak when they argue with other men. Men look weak when they're arguing with women. I get the banter. I understand protecting yourself if someone attacks you, female or male, right? But then what about like when they come up on the panel for no reason? Oh, you're a loser, Janet. Oh, we can't stand you. You're a liar. You're a disgusting pig. You're a meth head. You're a bath salt head. Are we still talking about those chaos demons?
Yeah, those are those are definitely people that are coming to disrupt your show and whatnot. 100% facts. And
Because
now,
why do I still feel sorrow and hurt for them that they need a hug?
no, because you're right. You're right. They need somebody to look at it from their. That's what I was gonna say for a sec. I was gonna be like, let me put on my psychologist hat, even though I'm not. I'm not a psychologist, but
We're gonna sit on your pretend couch. I'm gonna lay back. We're on the YouTube. This is the Matrix. Okay, I'm on the couch. Okay.
You go on the couch, and I'll sit on my sofa chair, and I'll put my knuckles right under my chin while I listen to you, and that's what I'm doing, right? I'm resting my head on my hands, right? Because that's what they do. But yeah, ultimately, I mean that's what we got to address, right? If someone's coming to your panel going off at you, the first thing we acknowledge, it's not about who's right, who's wrong. First thing is they obviously have an emotional feeling towards you, some form of emotional feeling, right? Whether it's negative, positive. In this sense, it would be negative, right? And it's not saying that you did anything wrong, but obviously there's like a lead that started, whether they were like the hater.
I did do something. I was gonna expose them for their negative and nasty behavior, attacking
Yeah, well, see, that'll do it.
me instead of the woman.
That'll do it, Janet, because the philosopher Plato says no one is hated more than he who speaks the truth. So, if you're gonna call somebody out on their BS, they're gonna hate you. They're gonna hate you. Like because I've been there. I've been there when I used to be what do you call it? Oh, that's a fun. What movie is that, by the way?
I don't know, but
You don't know.
That's
But
my diabolical laugh for this crazy place out here.
But Jenna, I'll tell you this: when I was younger, and like more, it's just because of the way I grew up, right? Like I grew, like I've been. Listen, we all have a unique story, but I grew up to where when I went to a lot of these jobs, I can see that certain rules were just they were dumb. Like anyways, anyway, I'm not trying to bring that negative energy back. But when I used to get into it with a manager and stuff like that, and I used to be like, look, I could do your job better than you. Like I used to that type of attitude.
You would say that.
well, I used to have a certain type of attitude when I would talk to them because I like, for example, I didn't like how some of them were, right? I didn't like how they weren't doing their jobs, and then they'd want you to go more above and beyond, but you already are. Yeah, just stuff like that, right? But it's like at that time, that's what Plato's talking about. When you do something like that, it's not like you're in the wrong, right? Like with you saying you're going to call them out, you're not in the wrong. I'm not in the wrong. But then again, if you do it to someone who doesn't know how to take accountability for their actions, well, that's where Plato's philosophy comes in effect. You will be hated, and a lot of people will try and get revenge on you, stuff like that.
Right.
You know,
they made a hate group about Empress Janet. It's in a
oh my
Discord.
God.
They go to the Discord and plotted. They told people I was a white racist woman and that I wanted to hang all black people.
But you're not white though.
I'm not, and I made a quote to a gentleman. Hold on. No, don't do me. Don't do me. Hold on. Wait. And then they said
I'll go on mute.
The comment was to all black people, but it was only to a particular person that was attacking me on my panel, and he was black. And then they said I wasn't allowed to say the N-word either way, the hard ER or the
no.
Yeah, they said I was a white woman.
I'm sorry. Listen. I'm only laughing
Don't
because
laugh,
I'm keen.
because I might get you up out of here.
No, because I'm keen to, like, I'm very keen to black culture, right? I've grew up on it, so, like, to tell a black person that they can't say the N-word, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's just some funny shit, right? Like, you can't cap. That's just got
Well,
like,
you know what's really
if
sad
I was
is
in your
that,
shoes, I would have just laughed at them. I
you know,
wouldn't even have taken
but
it
you know what's
serious.
really sad is that I'm biracial, okay? But I'm still my father's Nigerian, so they can clearly see that I'm a black woman. But it's disgusting when they can't tell that a white person's saying they're mixed and biracial and they're clearly white. They got white, all white, but the white person's saying they're biracial, so they can be in the black folks community. Crazy work.
Yeah, see, when I grew up, right, this is how we did it, right? Mixed, like, because I grew up with I grew up with, like, multicultural, but I've been around a lot of mixed kids. The reason I call them kids, a lot of them, I haven't seen them since elementary school, but yeah, mixed as in they're half white, half black.
Right.
And so if you're ever, see, because the way I grew up was when you say the term light skin actually refers to someone that has both two black parents, like they're both fully black, but somehow they have a lighter shade of melanin, right? That's how you say it, right? Melanin? Or is it another word? Am I saying it right now? Why am I tripping? Isn't it melanin? It's melanin, right? So you got a lighter shade of melanin. That was the actual
I'm at the lightest. I'm probably at the front end. Yeah.
Right. But I'm saying that would have been, that's like the actual term for light skin. It's actually for just strictly black people. There's no mix. There's no white people involved. But then my era, we started calling if you were half white, half black, so mixed. We never called you mixed. We called you light skin. And so the reason I say that is mixed kids were always referred to as black. Like, yeah, they had some white in them, but we always just looked at them as they're black. That was a thing.
I've heard so much since I've been on this internet. It's crazy work. But my mother is German and my father is Nigerian and English. So again, people can say what they want, but I've watched it all go down on this internet. And a lot of it is that I like everyone from every nationality and I let you rock out and be yourself. And I think people have a lot of prejudice and bigotry and, a lot of racism. Because I don't think they're racist. I think they're racism. Yeah. I feel like they're afraid of things they don't know and don't understand. And that's crazy work.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, because I like new and different. I like saying hola.
Yeah. And all the racism is really just ignorance, because it's like, okay, I'm gonna hate on the Nigerians, or I'm gonna hate on people from Ghana or the Cameroon or people from Sudan or people from Egypt. Like that really does. I mean, what does that do? Like, why does somebody have to be like you, right? And so that is why I am grateful for all people, even racist people, because even racist people, and I'll tell you why, because then I can judge people and say, well, I don't want to be like that. I have the godly consciousness.
A lot of things. Yep, you're right. It's so everything you touch, it's and feel and smell. Yep. So if I see someone being rude to someone, and I instantly be like, well, I would never be like that, because I know my heart. I would help. I would feel. I know I got a conscience. I might not agree. I might just look away and not even say that, but I would need that. I need that. Like, I need to not feel, because I don't think, like, okay, America's made me feel like America was the best and we were the roughest, toughest, and baddest. But I've been out here 5 years with people across the pond. And it's just been so amazing to learn so many things that I didn't understand and thought TV had taught me everything. I was so naive and rude, to where now there's so much love and respect, from America to the UK, because they're still people. They're just people. in another time, another place, but they're beautiful in themselves, you know? And so much was like badly said and harassment. I remember I was called a Yankee one time.
Oh my God. They called you that?
They did.
Oh my God.
I would play on it because I didn't care. But I used to be like, I'm a true-blooded American and I'm taking over. I'm her. What you gonna do about it?
Right.
Like America's invading you. How about that?
Yeah.
But I spent like almost a year and something over in these panels with these people on a different time, 5 hours ahead of me. So I know I was like not feeling right. I was feeling a little loopy in real time, you know, getting it together on the East Coast. Yeah, it was amazing to learn though. Like again, I thought everything was London. I'll just say that. I didn't know what the UK meant, United Kingdom.
You had to learn, huh?
It meant everybody. Okay. I just was like, whatever. Like I was so like not even the ignorance of whatever I learned from school is like whatever I believe, whatever I saw on TV, I believed it. I don't care what you're saying. And they was like, shut your whole ass up.
That's like just not knowing about it, right? Like
I didn't know. I went into a community where I was in the Philippines. And so like they're like it's 5 a.m. right now for them. It's exactly 5 a.m. the next day. Like, check this out. What's the day? Wednesday. It's Thursday morning for them. And I landed into this area, right? And every night he'd be like, Empress, you want to do karaoke? And I'd be like, sure. I love karaoke because it was something I was doing on my channel, right? So I got out and I'm singing, I'm carrying on and having fun. Do you know I spent a whole year over in the Philippines? I didn't know nothing. No. I didn't. I learned it. I tried to learn it. I could tell you some things that I can't remember right now because I'm just excited about hobby. I miss and love him. But nope, I was over there with all the Filipinos.
Yeah.
Karaoke on the channel, like, hey, they was like the empresses from, you know, America. Learned so much about them. Oh, I remember their Christmas and Thanksgivings and stuff. They had like a 3D show that went up on their this building of like it was like a triangle type of building, but it showed a 3D event on the live screen, and he streamed all of that. I didn't know IRL was what it was like, but again, turning on your camera and showing an event is like the best type of content, I believe, out here. I don't believe content is us just sitting here chilling. I don't believe I'm making content. I'm just hosting like the platform, you know, streaming, so to speak, opening up the energy wave so people can come in and have a conversation, and then I close it. I'm not really doing like a show like I want to do tomorrow. But yeah, no. I definitely
for sure.
I miss
for sure.
Because
I'm not new to these streets. Oh, sorry, go ahead. What were you saying?
No, I just said I miss being over there because like he helped me raise my subs to my channel too, because he used to drop my channel. And so the more I sing, the more I do the karaoke, the more they would come in and then they would sub to my stuff. And they sit a lot of people in their chats, you know. We're talking 1K type stuff where people are coming
that's in. A lot. Yeah, that's a lot. But I love the way how you put it, where you're like, I spent 1 year in the Philippines, because really, like, look at how far we've come in life to now. Yeah, you can technically
virtually
shoot the shit. Yeah, you could. Like, so I've never, like, I like this type of environment. Like, to me, I'm not gonna be one watching some people at an event. Like, that's not for me. If you're saying I like this kind of stuff, otherwise I wouldn't even be here. Like, I like learning from people, shooting the shit with people. But yeah, I've met, like I told you, I'm in Canada. I'm not in the US, but
I love it. Charlie's Girl's from Canada. Shout out to Charlie's Girl. She's one of my managing.
Nice.
I love Canada.
Yeah, but it's awesome to like be able to talk to you guys like Americans in a snap of a finger. It's like, and we get to cam up or what. But I've been to other communities. We've had people from everywhere, Australia. Britain is a big one. I love talking to people from United Kingdom. There, from England. I even found that for some reason I prefer to listen to the audiobooks in the British accent rather than the American accent. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's more soothing.
Doctor Who.
I've never watched that.
It was
you
the old
said,
Doctor Who. Yeah.
yeah, I've never watched that one. I've
The
never
British
seen that
guy
one.
traveling in time.
Oh shoot! You know what? That's got to be a hidden message. See, I pick up on all that now. It's funny. You just put me onto something, and I'm already telling you the conspiracy, and I've never even watched the damn thing. But
I like to call them rabbit holes, but yeah. No,
because
you're
what it is Janet, I've picked up on it. They leave little what's it called? Not rabbit trails, but what's it called when you leave little trails for somebody to follow you? What's it called? Like little seeds.
breadcrumbs.
Breadcrumbs, that's it. So they leave breadcrumbs, and eventually
they tell on themselves because in the word it says, I believe that some of the things are real in the word, and it really says that he has to reveal it and tell on himself. And so again, he does it. He does it through the movies and the system, the whole program. That's a program. That's what I tell people. You're not bigger than the program. So stop acting like you're gonna build up a resistance team and fight the program. You be fucked up. My mama says stay on cruise control, stay out the way, and make it through the day. And you got to pray on some real stuff. The hope that you stay calm. The hope that you always keep a sound mind. And again, enjoy the time because the moments are close and you never know when.
Exactly. That's great advice. And see, that's why we think alike, because it's like we're trying to stay away from the fire. Like we're not going to help the fire, but we're staying away from it. We don't want nothing to do with it. And so, yeah, that's I feel like being introverted and like getting into Stoic philosophy, those are big helpers to just stay away from the chaos, because like you're naturally not going to want to be around it. And so also you're a big observer. Like if you're an introvert, you're a big observer. You get to observe just what the hell's going on. You're not blinded by words can't fool you, and neither can energies. Like you pick up on them, like a sponge, like how a sponge absorbs things. You're not gonna fall for no nonsense. But
being open, being in the system, I've learned, like you said, the only person that would love me was me. But I know that the Most High loved me because there were so many events that happened. That
but the Most High is in you, Janet. Janet, I'm not sorry. I don't mean to cut you off. The Most High is within you, though. You see how that works?
Yeah.
So I don't think they're separate. I believe we all have that consciousness of the Most High within us. It's up to people whether they want to tap into it. See, I got this picture on deck ready to go. I'll pull it up right there. The 7 chakras right there.
Okay.
Right? That crown chakra, that's God. That crown chakra, that's your highest conscience. That's God. That's the Most High. We can all access it, but if we want to. But if we're too busy with the root chakra, that last one there at the bottom, which all it thinks about is food, entertainment, sex, that's all it thinks about. Okay. If you're stuck in there, it's hard to read it's hard to tap into the crown chakra. But you got it. And sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. You can go back to. I just wanted to say when you say I love me, look at it this way: I am love. God is I am. Yes. Anytime you say the word I am, that's what you're saying. So God is within you, and this is okay. I don't want to go down the rabbit hole.
We are the divine.
Yes, the divine is within you. Exactly. And so I believe when we talk about Christ, this is my belief. Okay. I would never shove it down anybody's throats, and everybody else can believe what they want. I respect theirs. I'm going to have people respect mine. But when Jesus goes like this, right? He says, have it not been said to you, ye are like gods, sons of the Most High. And then he says he's a son of God. He's the son of God. But he also says sons of the Most High to us. And so when I get into Jesus, right? First I went to the church and all of that, and I was following the Christian ways. Then I fell out of that, and I realized Christ was giving us a different message. Christ was a spiritual being who abstained from all worldly attachments. He practiced the law of detachment. He would detach from pride, lust, envy, gluttony, any worldly desires, anything about money. He was a spiritual being. He physically was here, but mentally and spiritually, his mind was somewhere else. That's why he was on a. Listen, this is what I believe.
Okay.
And it's getting to the point where I know. I believe that if people really behaved, really were like Christ, they too can walk on water. And I'm not capping right now. And I'm not nuts. I'm telling you, because it's the law of attraction that if you believe something, you can do it. But you can't believe you're going to do it, but also you're not doing the other things you should be doing. Like you're going around sleeping with women, you're eating fast food every day. That keeps us in a low vibrational state, which essentially is not going to make you a spiritual being. But that's why they always tell you, if you want to get closer to God, fast for some time, a couple days or whatever. Because
Yeah.
then that's how you tap into your most high. Yeah. So you gotta if you let go of earthly desires, you will really become Christ-like. You will be just like Christ. And I believe Christ is one of our brothers. I believe he was showing us the way. But okay, and forgive me, any Christians out there, because I've said it on my channel. But anybody who's not going to agree with my message, I'm not.
You're just here with me. It's fine. You're fine.
Yeah, I would never try to make people regret theirs. But this is what I really believe happened. I believe Christ was telling us to be just like him. Instead, people started worshiping him because they haven't seen such a great spiritual being. They started worshiping him, mistaking him for God, the Father, the Most High.
I always wondered why they prayed to him. Go ahead, finish.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I really believe, like, the Most High is like looking down on us, shaking his head, and he's like, "Oh my God, how did they screw this up?" I was telling you guys to be like him, not to worship him, not to say, "Oh, well, as long as I believe in him, I will have everlasting life." I don't believe that's what it means, right? And now I know I had manifested a certain belief, truth into this reality from my truth. So I am now going to be held responsible to follow through with that, and that is to be Christ-like. So I believe for me, because I really I went down the rabbit hole. I'm really trying to seek the truth, and I believe that we have to be like Christ. And so when I talk to the Most High, I'm getting the green lights. I'm getting the green lights that, yeah, that's what it is. Go for it. Go for it. And so, I
like the green light.
Well, that's what it is. So like that's the thing, Janet. Like, as far as when we're talking soulmates, that's like, I'm not going looking for my soulmate, because that's not how she's going to come. So me and my soulmate, eventually life, the universe will put us together. It will match us together.
So you don't believe the verse, when you find a wife, you find a good thing?
Say it again, sir.
When you find a wife, you find a good thing?
Well, that specific wife, what's her qualities?
No, but I'm saying there's a verse in the Bible that says when a man finds a wife, he finds a good thing. So if you're saying you're not searching, how do you find her?
That's what I'm saying. The universe will align me with my soulmate.
Okay.
Because I do believe in soulmates.
No, I believe in alignment too. Perfect time and place for everything.
And Janet, this is another thing I believe in, right? So when I'm right now, I see a lot of people walking by. I'm in a very busy area. There's a lot of, the way it's been now presented to me is, I almost have to see these people as they're invisible. So I look past them. I don't look at them in the eye. I don't look at them. I look past them.
Crazy work. I do the same thing. Oh my God. Continue.
But this is what I'm trying to tell you. But the people that are meant to come into my life, whether it's you, whether it's my family, whether it's my soulmate, they will be seen. They will be revealed to me. But right now, all these people that are walking by, I have no business going up to them, approaching them for anything. I know the people that are supposed to be in my life will be there, and that's how it works. And naturally it works out when you're introverted. It just naturally works out that way. Um, but yeah, it's been going that way, and
Interesting.
yeah, that's just how it's been going for me. So, but how about yourself? You got a love story or anything you share or no? Anything
I
like that?
I do. I have a lot of stories. It's definitely story time with me, love. I'm a survivor. I'm a pure survivor, darling.
Oh, that's always good to hear. You know,
I've accomplished a lot, and I never, like you said, regret anything that's happened to me. Always appreciative, because good or bad, it always happens for a reason. And understanding
yes.
allows us to, sleep at night. And I don't ask questions anymore like I used to. So, that is what it is used to irk me. It used to shiver
Yes.
my timbers. But I realized that it is what it is. And I
Right.
didn't do it. And it wasn't my fault. So the more that you're easy with it, because people say that they forgive themselves, but it's really hard if you're just saying it and not doing action. So I said today that actions speak louder than words. And I like
Mm,
actions. And I wanted that to be like where I end it, where I know I can end it, that, watch what you allow in your energy, because your actions will start to speak to other people, and then you'll lose people that are good to you. And if you really want
exactly.
good to you, then you be good to them. So that's why I say take care of yourselves and each other, just like Jerry used to tell us, because we have to take care of each other. You can't keep acting like you're so hateful and you got to be all mean and big Billy badass all the time. Don't work like that. Because when I leave
Exactly.
here
Yeah.
and I turn this off, I'm okay. And I'm okay if they didn't like me today. I'm okay if they don't like me tomorrow. I don't care if they didn't like me yesterday. I'm
You
okay.
don't accept that energy. You don't accept it. You
Not
don't
at
even
all.
think about it. It doesn't come in your direction. It's low vibrational energy that you don't accept. I've already said it. My mindset now, right? And I'm just preaching to you because it's like I love telling people like, hey, this is where I'm at, like at high vibrational levels, like because I'd want my brothers and sisters to be there with me, but it's like the high vibrational thing. It's just set on goals. That's it. That is it. So it's like set on goals and tasks. Like it's like uh today I got like 20 tasks I got to get out of the way, blah blah blah. This and that's it. I got no time for people's nonsense, no time for problem. Even so I look at two things. I don't look in the direction of people and I don't look in the direction of situations. So it's both. It goes hand in hand where it's like because people will pawn on bad situations. So that's why you gotta have so much
I
going on in your life.
let it go.
Huh?
I address it and I let it go because I'm not going back and forth. Like you said earlier, I believe you did. But like if they say something and I respond, that's it. That's all. There ain't no
That's it.
listening. Yeah.
That's it, because they'll keep going back.
Yep.
Um, but
And I can't
but
be.
see, a lot of people, the reason why they're going to be so focused on these situations and whatnot is because they don't have a lot going on. And I'm not dissing them, but this is what I'm saying. When you got, let's say you got like from Sunday to Saturday, you got like you are busy, like you are so busy that you got to figure out a little time to squeeze in your barber or your nail salon or whoever you go to. So if you're that busy, that's why one little issue is not gonna like get you to ponder on it. I know. Oh my God! Before I was so bad with everything. I swear to you, I've grown up so much. Like to now, like if I get a phone call and it's like, oh, I can't do this, and I'm like, all right, well, what can you do? And they're like, this is the best I can do, whatever. And I'm like, all right, cool, just do it, whatever, bye. Then I'm on to the net. Like then I got 10 other things I'm doing or whatever, right? So it's like we got to stay busy, and that's why it says like it talks about an idle mind, how it's going to resort to crime. It says it in the good book that
Yeah.
idle minds go to doing crimes. But
Well,
yeah,
there's no rest for the wicked either. So,
there's no rest for the exactly. They
it's
got stamina. They got stamina. The wicked's got stamina. You got to remember.
Yeah, they do.
But I got stamina too. But Janet, this is what I'm saying. Like, I'm not playing, man. Like,
Well,
I'm not wicked, but I got more stamina.
I don't have a problem doing. Listen, I went live for 3 days from Friday to Sunday. I stayed live. If I went to sleep, my co-host helped out, but we kept the stream going and people rocked out. We had a wonderful time, but then it was done. Like that was it.
Oh yeah.
That's an event that we have fun. But when you constantly, like you said, see it and it's constant, it is definitely that. And I don't want to laugh and giggle, but I always say to myself, there's no rest for the wicked. That's why I tell people I wish rest with you, happiness, and cleanliness. Because you want to remember, take care of yourself. If you're not cleaning and bathing and taking care of yourself, eating, and come on. And I'm never gonna act like that's something I'm gonna drag folks about their situation. I never attack. I just don't I'm sick of people worry about how ugly I am or how I'm supposed to look. But I'm, like I said, having my time doing me, enjoying me. I don't ask nobody for nothing. I enjoyed everybody that came up here today, everybody that rocked out. I told them what's going on. They had fun with me. I'll be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to have a conversation about, putting down our animals and stuff. And I want, hope people show up. But I'm going to end it, bro, because I got to get out of here. It's 5:30.
Oh, no problem. Yeah, it's 5:30 for me as well.
Yeah, I like to pray to the Most High before the sun goes down. So I just like the whole evening because it works better for me. If I don't get
absolutely. Absolutely.
all of that stuff, that energy that was created today, all the lies that'll be continued to be whispered about me in the darkness. I want them to know that I loved today. So I'm going to definitely pray about it. Like you said, and have meditation time. I like to do that, and I don't want to miss like this free day of like thanking him for everybody that came out. And I appreciate you. Always.
Well, Jenna, look at the way it ended. Look at the way it's ending on a positive note. Like, I know I gave you good vibrations, good energy, and I know you gave me the same. And that's how that was your show. Your show was good vibrate. That's it. That's how I'm gonna remember it. That's how you'll remember it. And I like you said, we don't accept bad vibes, right? We don't bad energy. We don't accept it. We don't go somewhere else.
Yeah.
Go somewhere. Go. What do they say? Return to sender, right? Isn't that how they say it?
Yes.
Return it to sender. We don't accept it. So, but yeah, sister, I'll drop off. I'll let you get your final words off, and yeah, thanks for having me. I'll see you around next time. Okay.
Thank you. I appreciate you. Did you want to say anything before you go?
No, I'm all good. That's it. Great talk. Love the chat. Love the channel, and yeah, I'll see you when you're on next time.
All right. Thank you.
All right.
Have a good day. Good
You
night.
as well. Peace.
Shout out to everybody. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, Tree Frog. You have a wonderful day. And thank you, TT, for dropping down. It means a lot. You stayed on my entire shift. It was my work day. I do 8 hours. So I did it. I thank you. I appreciate everyone. And, we'll talk later. I'm closing the doors, though. So peace and blessings. Have a good one, guys. Thank you.